Chinjo. Aoyama Gakuin. 2 years ago I told you that your physique is the original holy physique. Only by cultivating the swallowing the heaven can the holy body be awakened. Cultivate it, and you will have a strength of at least 100,000 kilograms in the forging body realm. Ha ha ha, 10,000 kilograms? It is incredible enough to have 10,000 gene of strength in the body forging realm. The handsome and dashing protagonist Dao Ling. The introduction just now doesn't count, Dao Ling, huh? Stop sleeping. It's your turn. Get out now, and prepare to test your strength. Listen. Give it to me fast. Oh. Hey. Snigger, ha ha ha. Aoyama Gakuin's most famous waste actually goes to test his strength? 2 years in the academy, still no cultivation, and sleeps every day. He seems to never get enough sleep. The sleeping god is not an exaggeration. 2 years ago, after forging body transition and the loss of consciousness, I have heard that voice when I woke up. I found a cultivation art called Swallowing the Heaven beside me. But what's written inside is too nonsensical. There's a dead end to cultivation like that. Qian Lin, a fist imprint of 5 inches, with a strength of 10,000 gene. How powerful is this force? There is only half a month left until the day of enrollment of the Star Academy, and Qian Lin is going to shine. Forging the body realm is to test the natural talent of the body. The stronger the body, the greater the achievement in the future. 10,000 kilograms can be used to sprint to the next level of martial arts. Humph, being formidable is natural. Moreover, there's also a trash Dao Ling as a foil. Even Lian Yi looks over here, ha ha ha. She is the #1 beauty in Aoyama Gakuin, and no one has succeeded in pursuing her until now. And her background is not simple. A lot of people are puzzled about what she is doing at Qingshan College. Hey, sleepyhead. What are you staring at me for? Hurry and go. I'm not. Still playing rocks? You should be playing cotton. Ha ha ha, exactly. Useless guy, hurry up and leave everyone behind. Don't procrastinate. Just touch it casually. Anyway, it's always a joke for everyone. Hey, 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 hey. What's going on? Ouch. I've decided to talk about it after your test. Don't embarrass yourself in the academy all day long. Go back. The mentor forgave him. The mentor is also too kind. This kind of person should make him lose face. Mentor, my apology. In this world, not being a fighter is destined to be useless. This can't go on like this, because I always fall asleep involuntarily. Maybe I can't make a living on my own in the future. Should I let the cripple support me for the rest of my life? Swallow the sky. This is a gamble. The admission ticket is for Xiaoming. Dao Ling, bro, childhood friend. Wanya, you're here. Brother Dao Ling, did you bring the item? Brought this thing you can borrow and play with for a few days. But it can't be too long, otherwise the lame father will get angry. Thanks, Brother Dao Ling. Although Wanya moved out of the slum we used to share a year ago. But it's really great that we can still see each other frequently now. Brother Dao Ling doesn't need to pay attention to what others say. Wanya likes Brother Dao Ling very much. If they can join the Star Academy together, Wanya wants to become Dao Ling's woman. Really, 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 really? Sure. Wanya, do you remember to give me the stone in a few days? Wang Ling, cousin. Look, is this a sapphire? I think it is. Wang Ling? Wang Ling is here too? How did she know Wang Ling, or her cousin? Yes, that's blue crystal. Wanya, what do you mean? Didn't we agree not to tell outsiders? Outsider? My cousin in Wangling is not an outsider. This rock, now is mine. You actually lied to me. This is the only piece of my heirloom, my lame father. It is your luck that your cousin can see your family heirloom. Besides, during this time, I have been bending down to talk to you. It's already something that ordinary people dare not even think of, so let's consider it as compensation. What are you saying? I thought you were the only person I could count on. I asked you for a blue crystal earlier, but you refused to give one to me. Now you have the cheek to accuse me of cheating you? If I hadn't said I would be your woman, would you have given me the blue crystal? I'm sorry, but you're just a useless person. You're still deluding me to be your woman. You're quite beautiful in your imagination. Cousin Wang Ling, do you remember the last auction? A fingernail-sized blue crystal was worth 1,000,000 gold coins. Ha ha ha, yes, this one definitely. How do I feel like there's a foot odor on it? This is probably the exotic fragrance unique to lapis lazuli. You must know, this piece weighs 5 pounds. This is a rare treasure. Give me back. Bamboo, ah. Step back. Cousin, if this matter gets out, it will not be good for your reputation. I think we should kill him instead. Such a ruthless woman. Well, then forge it into an accident. For example, a useless person deludes to open up an unprecedented cultivation method by drinking ferocious animal blood, but finally died in the wild. What a good story, cousin. Only to waste the blood of this fire forest beast. Is it the will of heaven? You just can't make this up. The Devour the Heavens technique is a technique that can only be cultivated by devouring the blood of fierce beasts. I thought this was crazy before I went to practice. After all, the energy of the ferocious beast's blood is extremely violent. Drinking it directly will tear people to pieces, but now I'm forced to drink it. Let's go. Without a cup of tea, he will die. Dowling, don't blame me either. This treasure is a pearl covered in dust in your hands, but it will shine in my hands. I will soon break through the Yunshan realm. You will never know how valuable the blue crystal is. That feeling, lol. I can finally become strong. 100,000? Will there really be 100,000? Wang Ye and Wang Ling. Everyone has to die. Unexpectedly, that stone actually made Wang Ling, a person of that status, willing to use the blood of a vicious beast to kill me and steal it. What exactly were the treasures my lame father found in the mine? It's true that there were some things I also kept secret. I still have a whole basket of those crystals at home and many to be used by the father with gout for scraping the bottom of a pan, picking his toes, and propping up tables. And the better crystals are given to him to play with his marbles, and he sleeps with them beside him. As long as I sell one, can I get a lot of beast blood? LOL. Although the lame said before that it cannot be brought out. But it also means that when I have the ability, give it all to me. This is the one that scrapes the bottom of the pot, which should be the worst. If I get one in advance, that should be fine too. That's it. It is getting late. I will exchange the money tomorrow. Let's take a look at the intensity of the heaven-swallowing art technique. 5 days later. It was so cool that I couldn't help but practice for 5 days, and I'm still in good spirits now. In 3 days, it will be the day to grab the registration quota for the Star Academy. If we don't go out to find ferocious beast blood, it'll be too late. Well, let's go to Jubao Pavilion. Oops. Isn't this the god of sleep? What are you doing here? Qian Lin's brother, 3,000 kilograms of strength. Come here, I am thirsty. You go give it to me. Oh my gosh. Oh really? You've grown capable, haven't you? How dare you ignore me? It's natural not to beat you up. Remember to me that you are always a waste, always a part of me being beaten. Haha, Trash still wants to fight back. Let's see how I'll waste your arm today. Whoa! It's about to break. It feels good. Goodbye, waste. Our treasure house is the biggest shop in Blue Rock City, very trustworthy, with many branches. What do you two want to see a few people inside? Please don't be too crowded. It's all wealthy families like you who come to admire this small shop. Most people can't even take a glance at it and scare away the appearance and price of this product. Huh? I should know all the young masters in Emerald City. This one is handsome and refined. I wonder where he is from. Young master, what treasure do you need to buy here? Speak inside. Ah, okay. You have to hide your head and tail when you buy something. Let's see what he is going to do. Wow, everything here seems so expensive. Is there any value to the stuff I have? Oh, this ore is really beautiful. How much do you want to sell it for? 10,000 gold coins first. Exchange it for a large amount of fierce beast blood. It must be stronger than the fire scale beast, and it must be different. You. 10,000 gold? Do you know how much 10,000 gold is? What else do you say, fire unicorn? Do you know what a fire unicorn is? What a rare beast. You still have to exceed its monster blood? Also all kinds of? Damn it, you're such a crazy person. Someone will kick this fool out of me. You all. This is a lunatic from there who offended Miss Wang Qian. Do you need me to beat him into a pig's head? Did I make a mistake in the price? Boy, you're not cowardly. How dare you come here to cause trouble? Since you don't want the stuff, why did you have to find someone to chase me away? What exactly is going on? Li Dehai, the general manager. This bumpkin is here to cause trouble, hoping to sell a broken stone for a high price. I'm going to teach that punk a lesson. Another member of the Wang Qian Wang family, relying on their family power, has offended guests in various ways. The principle of no business without fraud is inherent. If you talk to customers well, you will die. Dear guest, can I have a look at the stuff? But if this kid really tries to charge random amount, he won't get away with a few beatings. Is this stone really garbage? That would be embarrassing. What are you still doing in a daze? Why don't you take it out quickly? That's right, take it out and see. Excuse me, regardless of whether this bronze is a treasure, it is still better not to let outsiders see it. What kind of thing is it? It needs to be covered like this. Humph, a broken stone is still covering up. It's really a bumpkin. You will see something nice later. This is red copper product. This is a treasure that only exists in the dead mines. The royal family has a crimson blood treasure mirror. Because a little crimson blood copper crystal is added, the power has skyrocketed. A piece of the size of a fingernail is worth as much as 50,000 gold coins. Oh, that Wang Qian is really a water goods. What's the matter? Break the stone? He's just trying to sell this garbage stone for a high price. It's really wishful thinking. She actually rejected such a high-level treasure. Collect it quickly. If I'm selling it, I'll earn a lot of bonus. Since it is a broken stone, I'm going to say goodbye. What? You want to go too? I'm telling you, Li Dehai, who you can't leave today, go ahead and break one of his legs. Go ahead. You can't leave. Ha ha ha, Manager Li has amazing wrist strength. If you provoke him, you can't leave without slapping him and turning him into a pig's head, you idiot. How dare you treat guests? Something with eyes but no eyeballs. What's up? You bastard, how dare you hit me? You're tired of living. What's wrong with hitting you? Hitting you is to tell you to treat customers with respect, treat the guests just like God. Look at your foolishness. If I don't kill you, it's already giving you face. I didn't think that Master Li was so brave. Haha, little friend, don't blame me, don't blame me. I have already let the fool roll up and leave just now. If that beast has offended you, please be magnanimous and don't take it to heart. Yes, she doesn't know what she has. Fortunately, I found it in time. Honestly speaking, this item isn't an ordinary treasure. Only our Jubao GE would be able to accept it. We will definitely compensate you later on. What do you think? They are right, no one can accept this item except Juboj. Wait for me, I promise you won't live until tonight. First, give me 500,000 gold coins. The blood of the ferocious beast needs various levels to increase its strength. It's better to change it for a most precious bottle. Are you an alchemist? Indeed, generally only alchemists would need so much fierce beast blood to use in alchemy. Alchemy is a very noble profession. My master is an alchemist. So that's how it is. No wonder you could get such treasures from the Abyss Ancient Mine. You must be a great figure. Dahai, quickly go and take out the precious blood of fierce beasts from the warehouse. Remember to do it as per the young master's request. Yes. This is the freshly picked emerald tea, you have a try. It can improve the strength of the physical body. This is the precious liquid of the blood-scale beast and blue crystal beast. Although the rank is not high, they are both rare fierce beasts. There is also a 500,000 gold coin card. I seem to have heard about it. It is indeed a grade higher than the fire Qilin. And it comes with 2 bottles? This is just a gift. There's Ancient Beast's true blood later, let's get it now. Ancient monsters. It is by no means comparable to ordinary fierce beasts. The real blood of ancient fierce beasts is even more precious. Unexpectedly, the value of Qishue Tongjing is so high. I'll go to Qingzhou City, and it takes about 1 or 2 hours to go there and back. I'll have to trouble you to wait a little longer. Okay, I just happen to have a break. Okay, then let's quit. Since I have nothing to do, let's give you a try first. Again. Sure enough, the beast's flesh is terrifying. Swallow the heavens can transfer the savage beast's potential to me. The violent energy is too strong. The whole body is bursting. What about the blood of that ancient beast? Who the hell gave me this cultivation method? Original Eucharist? What is this Eucharist? Divine body, war body, king body, and so on. I have also vaguely heard of special physiques, such as the holy body. But it is the first time I hear about the original constitution. Be sure to look up the information. I don't know if the person who gave me the technique will appear again. He has a chance to target her to repay her gratitude. Meteor Fist, what level of martial art is this? Of surprise/disapproval. I didn't think he would be interested in this martial art. Miss, This guy. Although this Meteor Fist is not particularly powerful, it is still a high-level martial skill. I learned for half a month to master some. It's not something that can be stolen in this period of time. It's been an hour now, and the young lady is so patient waiting. What? How is that possible? I just look around casually. How embarrassing, I was watching other people's martial arts and I was surrounded by people. Haha, it doesn't matter. Genius. His deduction ability is heaven-defying. My name is Ziyu, what do you call yourself? First time hearing Miss Active speak out the name. Ziyu, you can call me Daoling. It seems that this should be the young lady of the treasure pavilion. What is your surname? Is he a Taoist? It's not possible, the Taoist sect is too far away from Qingzhou. And this person's strength is not very strong. It is estimated that they have the same surname. Well, this is the real blood of an ancient beast. I don't know if you're satisfied. Leomon. It's a fearsome ancient beast, its blood has actually taken form, its power level is extremely high. Naughty. Here you go. Very satisfied, thank you for your work. Estimated this bottle could help me increase my physique to a terrifying level. Excuse me, how much strength do you have in the body tempering realm? I haven't tested this yet. This kid doesn't care too much about his own strength, does he? Can you test it here? Yes, you can. This huge stone could actually summon to appear in the room. Then I will not be polite. I actually weigh 20,000 caddies. It's only been 5 or 6 days. This cultivation speed is too fast. How so, General? With such an awesome deducing ability, it should have at least 45,000 pounds of strength. Dowling, do you know that the stronger the body is in the body tempering realm, the higher the achievements in the future? Don't waste your talent. Well, but it is not very good to upgrade the physical body. How about I give you a bottle of 4th grade foundation liquid? Yes, it's hard, even for a 4th rank. What did you say just now? Are you giving me a 4th grade base building potion? Foundation liquid 2 is 500,000 gold coins. Are you going to give me 4? Yeah. Crazy. Miss her. No problem. Just think of it as making a friend. Don't be so polite. It's no big deal to me. No, this is too precious. I can't accept it. Take it. Keep it. Receive. I won't take the consequences for this one bottle. Phew, that was close. If you don't do anything, you won't get paid. Ziyu, do you have something to ask for? Clever, but also a good thing for you. I want you to practice the Yin and Yang Palm within 3 months. This is the Yin Yang Palm, one of the 10 strongest magical abilities. If it were to be spread out, it would cause a bloodbath in the Azure province. That's it? Oh? If you don't succeed in cultivation within 3 months, remember to return it to me. Deal. Miss, this is the Yin Yang Palm. Why did you give it away? What are you afraid of? It's just an opening. If he can successfully cultivate, he can open the place where the ancestor Yin and Yang sat down. Maybe we can get the complete Yin Yang Palm by then. These are the top 10 strongest divine powers. No way. No one from all ethnic groups can succeed, miss. How could you possibly succeed by finding someone to cultivate Yin Yang Palm? Besides, he only has 20,000 caddies of strength, his talent is average, and there is a big gap between him and the geniuses. Take your time. I don't think so. The harvest this time was too much. I wonder how powerful the effect of this SI-Pin Foundation Spirit Liquid would be. Street change. The mountains and forests. This is an array. This formation is extraordinary. Who did such a grand job? Little beast, do you still remember me? I don't know, who are you? I want you to die here right now because you were kicked out of the Jubao Pavilion, Wang Qian ha ha ha, who do I think it is? The guy Wang Qian came to me to take a break for her is actually you, a useless person Morpheus. This useless person dares to offend the people of the Wang family. He's tired of living and 10 lives are not enough. Good. Wang Li, the younger brother of Wang Ling. You useless person, I won't let you die easily. If you offend me, the outcome will be very tragic. Morpheus, what have you stolen? Turn over the treasure. Indeed, the treasure that can move Chen Fu is certainly not ordinary. He must have a lot of money now. It's a pity that today I have to be with Wang Li. Huh? Among you few people, only the guards at the back can barely fight. You're just looking for death. This guy regularly give you a big compound. The young master's arrow is enough to pierce through him. Fool this. The impact of the big arrow will only crush his arm without the force of 10,000 pounds. It is impossible to. W.H. What? How is it possible? You are mistaken, Wang Li. You are the one who seeks death. Actually, this is Wang Ling's younger brother. Oh no, I'm doomed too. Actually killed Wang Li, waiting for Endless. The next. What a scary pressure fist. This 14-year-old is almost as good as me. If you kill him, you must kill him. I can only survive if I kill him, otherwise Wang Ling will never let me go. Boy, I admit you're a bit powerful, but if you want to kill me, you're still a little tender. Fist of crushing stone. That sucks. Touch. Oh. Yeah. Already dead? Back. Don't kill me, don't do whatever you want. Then bury this garbage for me and get lost. Certainly. Thank you, Master, for not killing me. Thank you, sir. Can't continue to improve. The speed of improvement is too fast during this period. I must hone my flesh. The 4th grade foundation building liquid actually fully revitalized the body, and with further tempering, it can be fully mastered. Ziyu, I must thank you very much. But, it seems that this yin yang palm is impossible to practice well now. This is a martial technique that must be cultivated in conjunction with extremely cold energy. And all I have cultivated so far is the law of burning heat. To combine with the energy of freezing cold, perhaps I need to use a ferocious beast of ice to transform my body. Does the true meaning of the host imply that you can freely change to the flesh you want? And swallow the sky can be used to break through the physical limits. Wait until the foundation is stable before devouring the true blood of the ancient ferocious beast Aoyama Gakuen University. Hey, look! Huh? God of sleep? Ha ha ha. This useless person didn't come to the college for so many days, thinking he had self-awareness and dropped out of school. It really made me laugh. He didn't come these days, but he came when I signed up. Did he dream that he could still sign up? Ha ha, just this. Does this sleepyhead still want to register? I think he is sleepwalking today. Although I don't know how this waste suddenly became powerful. But how dare he hit Qian-Yi, now he is looking for death. Come here. It seems that all the instructors in the institute care for me. Professor, I have something to do these days. Look at you. You haven't come for so many days, and I'm so disappointed. This body actually contains an intense power. Dowling, have you succeeded? Mind. Then this time you just stay here and look at other people taking the exam first, and regard it as a mental preparation for yourself. Yes. Oh, no you don't mentor, this time it's your fault. The tests of the other martial halls were very successful. Aoyama Gakuen has produced 2 trainees in the Yunling realm. Students, this evaluation will determine whether you are eligible to participate in the Star Academy. Fist power of 10,000 caddies can be considered up to standard. Hey. So difficult. Not again this year. I'm so desperate. Me today about to enter the stars. Over there, Wanya of Qingshan College, who was originally unknown, has surprisingly stepped into the Yunling realm. Yes, it is easier to join the Star Academy at the Yunling realm. On the contrary, here are just a few newbies, none of whom have reached the realm of rhyme spirits. Some people practice in higher education, but they are still too young. In order to save time, some weaker individuals do not need to come up for the test. Why not? The vice president is smart. Qian Lin weighs 11,000 pounds. What are you doing up here? Hurry up and go down. Isn't this the sleeping god? What is he doing here? Checking the power of dreams? Vice President, I'll check my fist power. If a mortal hits a stone with just one punch, it will hurt your skin and flesh. You should save it. Humph. One by one is really long-winded. This waste, he actually left a 5-inch fist imprint on the boulder. 10,000 pounds of punching power. How is that possible? Fortunately, I still had some strength, and I didn't break it. Fake, fake. It must be fake. This useless thing must have used some magic to deceive us. It must be fake. Yes, yes, absolutely false. This waste can pass through. Must be fake. Retake the test. He wants to retake the test. Yes, the vice president, he's a slumber god. There's no way he could pass the test. He must have used witchcraft. We demand a retest. How could it be fake? Can he still cover my eyes? Even if it looks like just a random blow of his. Protest. Fake. Genius, genius. Genius always have a rebellious mentality. He definitely doesn't want to stay in college and just sleeps every day waiting to pout. I'll tell you, Yi Yun is still too young to even notice a genius. Good, Dao Ling, you deliberately concealed your strength to play me. See how I will pack you later. Report tutor, I want to challenge Dao Ling. I will use my strength to expose his cheating. He wants to rise? Impossible. In the martial hall, only I can be the center of attention. Besides, he even hit my younger brother. I approve. Challenge it. What? You actually agreed. Could she not have seen this? This Dao Ling is estimated to be able to take the money forest with just one slap. Qian Lin is too narrow-minded. Students like him who don't suffer a bit will not succeed. Dao Ling, do you dare to accept my challenge? Don't say you don't dare to do it. As a man, you should accept my challenge. Since you've come this far, why ask? Qian Lin will defeat him, break his witchcraft. The sleep god cannot succeed. My mentor must also dislike him. If he could defeat Dao Ling in the martial arts hall, maybe there would be a chance to get closer to my mentor. I am so smart, lol. Let the challenge begin. Dao Ling, I will attack with all my might. Don't accidentally get beaten to death by me. Full power? Split mountain palm. Pai Shan Jiang is Qian Lin's Pai Shan Jiang, a very powerful martial art. I have heard of this martial art. It is said that if you cultivate it to the highest level, you can split a mountain. If that blow had hit, the sleeping god would probably have been out for months. This dude. Are you going to kill me? Although this killing intent is very slight, this old man can still feel it. Fight, just fight. How can we use killing intent? Damn it, you trash, die for me. This is the real splitting mountain palm. Now the god of sleep is definitely going to die. In one move. Oh no. Your palm was stopped by my... What? How old is he? Only 14 or 15, but his strength is so terrifying. His future achievements are limitless. Is it an illusion? Dao Ling's realm is almost equivalent to Wang Ling's, and it is very rare in the Qingshan Academy. Not bad, his flesh has already broken through the Yuning realm. He can join the Star Academy without any problems. He is a rare talent. It is also a kind of protection for him to hide some of his strength. What is that? Not over yet, Dao Ling. Just you want to defeat me too. Qian Lin is crazy. He even drank medicine. If he killed Master Dao Ling, he would never spare him. What? If this palm hits him, Dao Ling will be ruined. Even if he doesn't die, he will suffer a heavy blow and it will be difficult to achieve success in the future. Dao Ling. Hum and do evil to oneself. Can't escape it. Is that right? How is it possible? You should have caught that one. Qian Lin. Hum. Rumble rumble. Genius. If he is given a few years, then this guy's future accomplishments will definitely not be weak. Dao Ling's potential is very strong. I'm afraid even Wang Ling can't compare. As long as he doesn't die young in the future, he will definitely make a name for himself in Qingzhou. Ah. Dao Ling. Ask. Please release. The qi and blood were rolling violently in my body, each one like an untamed wild horse, making me feel overwhelmed. The exercises of the heaven-swallowing gate are indeed terrifying, but if I don't pay attention to the foundation, it might even swallow me. Is this still the god of sleep? How could he be so terrifying now? I used to bully him a lot. Will he cause trouble for us? Minty Yun, you are so lucky. You could meet such an outstanding genius. I was also a little surprised. Maybe I could leave my name on the Shao Martial Monument. Instructor Yun, you are still young, although your cultivation is higher than mine. But this is a bit of a wishful thinking. Only the most outstanding individuals can have their names inscribed on the small martial arts monument to be admired by future generations. Although this Ling is a genius, he is still far away from that realm. That's right. If Dao Ling were that kind of person, he would have been absorbed by the big forces long ago. How could he be trapped in Qingzhou after all? The current best talent of Qingzhou is not even among the top 100 in the small martial Dao monument. This kind of small place is no match for the genius of some big families. They often mill flesh bodies with rare treasures, and some even use the real blood of ancient ferocious beasts to refine various precious liquids to enhance their physique. These terrible talents can travel across the states, and all have top-notch combat capabilities. Meridians are completely severed, and it has been abandoned. Qian Lin. How are you? Whimpering. Dao Ling. Come here. Tutor, that's not a good idea. Didn't you want to tap into your latent potential? Now you're one of my most promising students. Come on, take it off. Let me help you with this, but if it were to be known by other students. Eh? Why wouldn't we tell each other? Who would know? How could things have turned out this way without me realizing? Is it not cheating to use medicine to open up the potential of the body? Just look at how capable you are. How much this medicine will work depends on your constitution. Xingqian Academy is a great power in Qingzhou. Joining Xingqian can let you go further. I have registered successfully. Joining the Star Academy should not be particularly difficult, right? It is said that there are many talents there and also all kinds of martial arts. It is said that the cultivation resources will also be distributed monthly. It's hard to say. The world is big, and there are many geniuses in the Azure Province. Forging the body is only the first realm. The Rhyme Spirit realm is the only one that is considered an introduction. Just now, I saw that the energy in your body was slightly violent. You should have had some problems with your cultivation, right? Want to control the energy within your body as you wish? This is a bottle of spirit liquid that I refined before. It can help to develop the potential of the flesh, which can just solve the hidden danger in your body. Are you an alchemist? Of course. Yi Yun turned out to be a legendary alchemist. Such people are not only skilled, but also very wealthy. Can casually refine a bottle of potion or a pill, and can be sold at a high price. Even the Star Academy doesn't have many alchemists. Can I become a pharmacist? Do you think alchemists are cabbages? There are not many alchemists in the entire Qingzhou. Of course, the majority of them are alchemy apprentices. Is it difficult? To be able to become a pill refiner and also have a steady income so that there is no shortage of resources for cultivation. It's hard to say whether it's difficult or not, but it's not easy. Such as fire and wood, the special physique of dual attributes is required. This type of mutated constitution is hard to find in 10,000 people. Firewood? Your own constitution may really be able to. Okay, just don't think about it so much. It hurts a little, please bear with it. I felt a burning energy in my back that spread everywhere. It felt like my skin was burning. It is effective. Woo! Be brave. Hold on. This is a rare chance to become stronger. Don't move around. Sit down now. The skin quivered, a stony hardness was coming through. Medicine is constantly penetrating the hidden space in the skin, so the potential of the entire outer skin is still amplified indefinitely. The effect is similar to Heaven's Devourer that could disperse the violent qi and merge the energy into the body. This kid made a fortune. Hey, it's over. This is a formula which only some great powers would cherish, and despite having its flaws, its consumption would cause a great stir. The level is not high, but it can refine the body-tempering realm to the extreme. Of course, this ultimacy depends on the strength or weakness of the physical talent. 3 hours his potential seems strong, and he should be able to continue developing. After you recover for a moment, we continue. What? And also, I thought half a bottle would be enough. But he wasn't any kind of special constitution, so another half bottle would definitely reach the limit. In this way, you will be able to break through the rhyme spirit realm. But are his physical limits really these? The internal blood and gas rushed. They evolved into a spiritual energy flood merging with the physical body, and were still in the process of cultivation. I heard that sleeping god registered. It's unbelievable. Did this kid get the blessing of heaven? Yep, I heard about it too, but it's no big deal. He was lucky to sign up. The Xingqian Academy has very high entrance requirements, so his dream of getting in is just wishful thinking. Isn't Thanatos dead? How come he's still alive? This bastard thing, no wonder I haven't heard any news of Xingqian's death in the past few days. It turns out that he has hidden himself and has even passed the registration stage, thinking of a salted fish turning over. Why did this useless person turn around? Cousin, have you heard? In any case, he cannot live. If the matter of the blue crystal is spread, the reputation will be greatly damaged. I really couldn't have imagined that this waste would still be alive. It's a big surprise for me. And he even dares to come back. It seems he doesn't take me seriously. This is courting death. Waste is waste, and we never know the difference between us. If he dares to come, I'll let him die. Can cousin help? Simple. Didn't you want to join Xingqian Academy? Grown, when it's his turn to take the exam, it's his death date. But considering that blue crystal, I will make his death easier. My cousin has a way. A bottle of Jixian potion was completely refined by him, and it seemed that he could continue to refine it. Is he of a special constitution? Perhaps his physical talents are not bad. Even among ordinary physiques, he is considered a fine product. If in the future we can obtain some creation, our achievements will not be weak. How do you feel? This medicine is so amazing. The violent energy in the body is suppressed, most of it melting into flesh and blood. This is an extreme medicine specifically designed to help the forging realm develop physical potential. If you want to break through Yunling, all you need to do is hone your body and soul again. I see. The energy that is rioting in the body has now calmed down, so that the real blood of the leopard can be used to break through the limit again. If the previous symptoms continue using this potion. Dao Ling, in the assessment, once he seizes the top 10, perhaps he can obtain some small magical powers or pills. After you return, you must strengthen your cultivation. Small magical power. This is a very frightening martial art. I've only heard of it before, and I didn't expect the Star Academy to have such a good thing. General martial arts are of 3 levels: low, medium, and high. For example, the Star Fist is a high-level martial art. There are some other minor magical powers, each of which is very powerful. There are 72 supernatural powers passed down since ancient times. Each of them has the power to overturn rivers and seas and pluck stars from the sky. Among the 10 most powerful divine abilities, there are matchless divine abilities in dreams. Snigger the top 10 is really difficult. If you can get into the top 100, that will be great. You will make me proud. Mentor, then I will take my leave. Having a large mouth. Cultivate well. It's strange when I started expecting him. I will. It's a bit hasty to swallow the true blood of the ancient beasts, but the academy selection is coming soon, so we must speed up the cultivation. At worst, I can wait until we join the Stellar Academy, then find a way to get rid of the potential threats to my body. I don't know how much this thing can help me improve my strength. It was terrifying. This devouring heaven technique is probably only showing the tip of the iceberg. I wonder how powerful this technique will become in the future. It's incredible that the devouring heaven scripture is using this form to suppress the leopard-scaled beast. It is said that when this kind of cultivation art encounters the true blood of a divine beast, it will automatically manifest. What a terrible true blood! I feel the powerful medicine. Is a comprehensive promotion, the potential to feel the beginning of infinite amplification. Tunchen can move the potential of these ancient monsters to himself. It's hard to imagine what kind of person created it. Finally, I can go home. I am exhausted from this trip. I wonder if that kid Dowling has been sneaking off to skip class recently. What kind of aura is this? Oh no! It seems to be coming from the direction of the house. It's better to hurry back and see what's going on. Did this work? This aura is almost as powerful as the ancient ferocious beast. What did this little rabbit eat? Did you eat some kind of good luck liquid? Or some kind of holy medicine liquid? The origin had been gone for a long time. Could it be it's back now? However, there's no source fluctuation. How is this possible? The aura shouldn't be breaking through so quickly. This is against all reason. This source liquid is indeed terrifying and can definitely help the little rabbit restore its original source. As long as I can find enough of the Taoist source liquid, I can replenish it. Ruoyun, did you see? Our son succeeded. Dad, what are you doing? When did you come back? Little punk, when did you start cultivating? Wasn't he unable to cultivate before? What good things did he eat? Just these few days, I got a mysterious cultivation method. From now on you don't have to mine. With my current ability to make money, it's definitely not a problem. Mining? Where am I mining? That's digging for treasure. Not everyone can dig these up. Every piece is special. They can be made into a treasure. It would be awful if they are seen by outsiders. That is. Sure, I know that. When I was trading red blood copper crystal in Jubao Pavilion, I almost had an accident. It is definitely not wise to sell unless it is necessary. Maybe it's still useful for you. By the way, my lame father, I'm going to Qingzhou City to participate in the Star Academy assessment soon. Qingzhou City. Then you can go to the Spirit Tower for some practice. The Conjurer's Tower? What is that? It is an ancient treasure, with a total of 10 layers. Anyone who can reach the 7th level and above is an incredible talent. Someone who can reach the 9th level is the best of the best. In the city center, you can go to the spiritual pagoda to cultivate after entering the academy. You can break through to the 9th level, otherwise, do not break through first. What about the 10th floor? Then you will understand that the 10th level is just a legend. No one has been able to get all the way up. I wonder how much power I can reach now. Legend has it that some golden-winged rocks, Taotians, white tigers, and other mythical beasts' offspring can reach 100,000 pounds. If you can get the blood of a true beast that is stronger than the blood of ancient beasts. No, you can't rely on external forces all the time. Respecting your own body is the way to go. If you always rely on external forces, what's the point of cultivating? That's him. This is this waste. Is Qianlin him? This kid is so bold that he ruined you. It's just his cousins. As long as you help me depose him, all of my savings over the years belong to you. In this world, you can't cultivate. You're not even as good as a pile of shit. I guess he came because of yesterday's thing. Think I'm easy to mess with. Don't worry, we are all part of the same family in Qianlin, and we will help you eliminate a kid who doesn't know the truth. It's a matter of course, there's no question of money. Dowling, today is your deadline. I will definitely not let you die so easily. I will torture you to death bit by bit. As for you wanting to go to Star Academy, it is like daydreaming. Just you guys? What did you say? Son of a bitch, get over here and kowtow to apologize. How dare you offend Master Qianjing? I see you're trying to kill yourself. I can't blame this man for giving me a sense of weakness. It turns out that he is Qianjing. She's also a famous genius in the Green Hill City and has reached half-rhyme soul. The rhyme spirit realm, ordinary people who want to break through generally need half a year's time. Once you step into half-step rhyme spirit, you can continuously accumulate energy to step into the formal rhyme spirit realm. But this process will still be somewhat long. I'm not interested in watching a useless person kowtow to me to apologize. You went straight over and deposed him. Yes, it's almost ruined. Boy, if you want to die on your own, don't blame us. Get out of here. Wow, woof woof. Psst. What? I didn't expect this useless person to be so powerful. This person is so terrifying that he almost crushed us with his aura alone. Where did the pervert emerge? No way. Can he really press people to fly out with just his breath? Is his power so terrifying? You are very good. You are qualified to make me take action. But I wonder if I will be crushed by my move. A small mound, which can be crushed with a finger, can it make a big difference? Let's see what you got. You trash, you're really looking for death. I'll kill you, you bastard. Humph. TSK. I underestimated you. But what if you had a strong body? Then I will use the power of heaven and earth to suppress you. I can't even deal with a useless person. If it spreads, I won't be laughed at by anyone. You came just in time. What? My cousin. I can't even understand the situation of this battle. What are you shouting about? Is not Uncle Qian Jingtang all right? The spicy chicken from Dowling must have been cut off by this blow. Yes, but why do I feel that my cousin seemed to have taken a lot of effort to receive Dowling's move? How did the other party become more and more exquisite attack after attack, as if I had become his whetstone? Never experienced a battle since becoming strong. This battle is perfect for body tempering. Fortunately, you are quite durable. What did you say? Damn it, how could I come up with such absurd ideas? I must kill him, this bastard. Advanced martial arts, able to sense that Qianjing's breath suddenly skyrocketed by 3 or 4 points. Is this the power of martial arts? However, not enough to watch. Damn it! Aargh! The qi and blood surged all over his body, and the heaven-swallowing technique circulated. The irritable bloodiness is suppressed, and everything is going better than before. This is half-step spiritual communication. This useless person has even broken through to half a step of teleportation. The trouble I'm causing him now is the rhythm of seeking death. Now that all the cards are on the table, he still can't be dealt with. Where did this kid come from? He can really challenge his martial arts skills. Kid, you are very strong. But you only have the chance to be killed by me. This is a superb spiritual artifact. Using it to deal with Dowling, that's really too easy. Don't be too rampant. Does he know who he is? I am the grandson of the Qian family's head. How dare he talk to me like that? You go to hell with me, spirit tool. Die for me. Even after bouncing off, it still has this much power? This is a weapon, and a very formidable one. Although spiritual weapons are the lowest class of treasures, their attack power is definitely not weak. There are some really terrible treasures in the world. Each of them can penetrate the mountains. Why? Why can't I hit you? This spiritual tool is indeed extraordinary. What are you doing? Don't come near me. But now it belongs to me. Who? Get lost. Damn it. Stop it. This is great, brother. Hurry up and kill him. Hurry up and kill this bastard. Don't overestimate yourself. This is the realm of charm spirit, which is really strong and can move the power of heaven and earth to attack the enemy. Dowling, you're not very strong. Let's fight again. Ronga slaughtered him, slaughtered this beast. Shut up. This bastard is just a wild person who dares to hit my younger brother. He's tired of living. Kneel to me. Why is the wind so strong? Hey, look over there. What the hell happened over there? It looks very unusual. You're not qualified yet. He is the man that the Star Academy sent to be responsible for recruitment this time. You must have a death wish. How dare you speak to Brother Roan like that? The breath is terrifying, and the smoke and cloud are soaring into the sky. It is very powerful, and the overwhelming breath is crushing. I felt like there was a huge mountain pressing on my back, and all my bones were buzzing, like they were about to explode. However, under this terrible pressure, the body is crushed to reveal a ferocious fluctuation, and a wisp of vigorous blood slants out. Later, it suddenly burst open and evolved into a torrent of energy. There is potential within the body to be oppressed. I wonder how he died. Is that her? Instantly? Are you all right? It's nothing. Star Academy Storm Figure, Celestial Ranking Master, the strength is extremely high. It is said that it is also the woman of Qing Yifei. Qing Yifei is the leading figure and first prodigy of the younger generation in the Azure State. He is highly respected, and even the seasoned masters treat him with great respect. His cultivation is unfathomable. Even without him, Yi Yun is not someone I can provoke. Roan, Brother Roan, help me up, please. Oh, it turned out to be senior sister Yi Yun. There was a misunderstanding just now. Senior sister? It came at the wrong time. It would have been perfect if I could have strengthened my body by taking advantage of the pressure just now. That can save a lot of work. It's just a misunderstanding. Let's go. Little beast, wait for me. You won't live for a few days. Who the heck is Yi Yun? Why was Qian Rong so afraid of him? Why does he call you his senior fellow apprentice? What is your relationship with him? Oh, although I am the mentor here, I have also joined the Star Academy. But I don't know the person I just saw. You need to be careful in the future. After all, you haven't broken through the Rhyme Spirit realm yet. You are not his opponent. If I join the Star Academy, can I call you senior sister? Junior, let's go. Yes, junior martial sister Yi Yun. There are all kinds of five-element energies overflowing from the underground of Qingzhou, resulting in very strong celestial and terrestrial energy in Qingzhou. It is said that you have to pay to enter the Qingzhou city, but you can stay in the Qingzhou city if you join the Star Academy. In this hierarchical world, the higher your strength, the better the treatment you'll get. If you can't even enter the city of Qingzhou, then don't even think about the holy places of martial arts or the various ancient ruins. That's where the geniuses compete. It's just a sleeping god. Even if he can register successfully, he might lose his life during the trial. I have heard that the trial is very dangerous, and the probability of falling is very high. Some people need to be self-aware. I didn't think he was still alive, and he even hid the blue crystal thing. Did he still want to get back together with me? You really want me to be your woman? It's just wishful thinking. If they did not mention the blue crystal, they must have been afraid of my royal family and wanted to keep the secret to please me. It's wishful thinking. 5 Some secrets. It's better to keep your mouth shut forever. Wait, during the trial, it's your deadline. You won't live much longer. I can totally go up to the sky with this blue crystal. Hey! Look! There is a group of people coming over. I guess these are the people from Galuo College, and they should go to Qingzhou City with Aoyama College. Haha, Brother Tao, we haven't seen each other for a year. Qingshan College is still the same. Is this Aoyama Gakuen? It looks like only about 30 people, which is much less than our Carlo College. Yes, our Jiaoluo College, more than 40 people have successfully registered. Compared with our college, the gap is too big. What if there are too many people in Hualao Gue? The quality is not up to standard, so it still doesn't work. We'll see at that time. This time our Jiaoluo Academy will definitely have more than 10 people joining the Star Academy. Last year, your college seemed to have 1, right? What did he say? No way. There are 10 people. It seems we need to change college. This time, I will definitely enter the top 100. This aura. Good. It pains me. I feel suffocated in the chest, and my body is about to explode. Ooh. See. What the hell? If I didn't want to achieve a higher level in the body refining realm, I would have already entered the Rhyme Spirit realm. Hey! Are you hurt? It turned out to be the sleep god. Forging is a physical talent, but being eager to break through to the Yunshin realm when you reach the critical point is not helpful for your future achievements. Because the awakening energy required by the Yunling realm is closely related to the accumulation during the forging body realm. This also leads many old masters to regret not doing it. Thank you. You're welcome. I think you are so powerful. Have you already started to make a breakthrough? Soon. Breakthrough is not in a hurry for a while. I will soon. With your strength, it should be easy to join the Star Academy. Well, I dare to chat freely under my breath. He is finally gone. The experts in the Yunling realm are really terrifying. It's really outrageous to give us a warning as soon as we arrived, but it's difficult to intervene since this is after all a conflict between the younger generation. How? Are you from Aoyama Gakuen University? How can I not make my performance more painful? This. The blood is boiling, and the bones are shaking. Under the pressure of the stimulus, each strand of blood is more refined, and many essence elements overflow and converge into the flesh and blood. The real blood of ancient ferocious beasts contains too much energy. This method can help me force out the energy. The energy of the real blood of the leopard unicorn has not been completely absorbed, and many of them have been dormant in the muscles, but now they have overflowed. How could this useless person withstand such strong pressure alone? I feel like there is a huge whirlpool beside this person. If you accidentally walk into it, you will definitely hurt your body. He is really good at hiding his strength. This young man in white originally wanted Dowling to be paralyzed, but he didn't want to be able to resist him and feel ashamed, did he? Ha ha ha, this will save me a lot of face. There's another huge aura. Wang Ling, is it him? His body also burst out a wave of air, and he blasted forward and met the strike. The air around was trembling. Gosh. I didn't expect Aoyama Gakuen to have another expert who actually wanted to go head-to-head with me. This Wang Ling, he didn't attack just now, but now he did. Wang Ling's perspective. I can't stand the rise of this spicy chicken. Nearby people must keep their eyes on me. Alright, everyone stop. This Wang Ling is a member of the Wang family, and the Wang family is not something they can provoke. It is enough to just give a brief account. I heard that you are the top talent of Aoyama Gakuen. Let's see who is better at the proving ground. The boy in white was much more powerful than Wang Ling. If he really makes it into the top 100, it will be a great loss to Aoyama Gakuen. If good results are achieved this time, Aoyama Gakuen will also get considerable benefits. Unfortunately, the top 100 is too difficult. Are you okay? No problem, it's a pity, if only I had more time. Just now he could stand up to the aura of the white-clothed boy. Is it possible this waste? Did he break through the rhyme spirit realm? Impossible, unless he has the soul fruit or the rhyme pill. These two treasures are very rare, especially the soul fruit that is extremely rare. Even with my identity, it's extremely difficult to obtain a spirit tempering pill, let alone Dowling. He can actually resist the aura of the Yunling realm. I feel that this useless person's strength is quite strong. So what if he is strong? You should know that my second elder brother is among the people participating in this trial. When the time comes, he and I will be assigned to a trial area and killed directly, and that's it. Attention, please, line up in an orderly manner and prepare to transfer. This is Qingzhou City, is not far from here, but it can only be reached quickly by using the void array for teleportation. The void array is extraordinary, especially the long-distance void array. Every time it is transmitted, it costs a lot of treasures. So we will be teleporting here. Dao Toon. Uncle Fu, Dowling also went to participate in the Star Academy. I didn't expect that he was still a student of Qingshan Academy. What a surprise! How did this kind of person end up in this small place? The Star Academy was not bad. I wonder if he can make it to the top 100? Fu Bo, although Dowling has obtained the 4th grade foundation liquid, he has not yet broken through the rhyme spirit realm. This is somewhat difficult, right? The top 100 are basically occupied by geniuses from each family. You don't get it. Dowling's deduction skills are extremely superb. It's only a matter of time before he makes a name for himself in Qingzhou. I don't know if he can master Yin Yang Palm. Many prodigies from ancient aristocratic families cannot get started, let alone an unknown junior. By the way, Uncle Fu, the assessment this time is no small matter. I heard that many exceptional talents have come. Because the Starry Hall of the Star Academy is about to open. This is a rare opportunity. You are right, this Starry Hall is the foundation of Starry Academy, a secret place that has existed since ancient times. There are big opportunities in there. I heard that Starry Hall contains one of the 72 great divine powers, stars moving? That is a treasure ranked among the 72 great supernatural powers. This world is full of strong people, and the monks with great supernatural powers have hidden themselves. These great figures of the heavens and earth all have earth-suppressing, awe-inspiring divine might. They live for thousands of years and may have created certain terrible magical powers in their lives. Over time, the rankings of the 72 great magical powers gradually changed. However, they only changed once every 10,000 years. They are all some superpowers created world-defying Dharma Door to rearrange the 72 great supernatural powers. As can be imagined, the Dozhuan Xingyi from the ancient times is still on the list of 72 divine powers today. What terrible divine powers! This is also a rumor. In any case, the Star Academy is very lively this time. Even the young lady is preparing to join. If the young lady could find this magical ability, then it would be a great fortune from heaven. And here is the Void Array. It's extremely rare. Only a powerful force like the Treasure Pavilion would build such a void formation in all of its major branches. Each void formation requires an array master, and it can only be constructed by adding various precious ores, source stones, and divine materials. Some of the strong can cross the void with their bodies. This is the big man between heaven and earth. Qingzhou City. Don't be surprised, although Qingzhou City is big, it is still a little worse than some martial arts holy lands. The world is so big. This world is extremely vast, with oceans separating the continents, and even powerful individuals find it difficult to cross over. Otherwise, there would be the ancient forbidden land across, or there would be the impassable primitive forest isolated from the world. Here there are prehistoric beasts, ancient foreign species exist. These terrifying strong people can easily smash an ancient city. Let alone the distance between a region and another region is not something that ordinary people can imagine. In our mysterious land, no one knows exactly how vast the geography is. And the most prosperous areas in these places, with countless talents, are able to move mountains and pull out peaks with people your age. They are young prodigies and all have top fighting power. This is amazing. This is the real genius, right? You don't have to demean yourself. These forces are the existence of the top of the pyramid in the world. Each of their tribesmen must be favored by heaven and earth with various precious liquids, cherished medicine, primordial qi, and rare treasures bred in the earth. It can be said that their heritage is too strong to be exhausted. Even a pig can grow up. These things must be very expensive. Although I have some rare ores, but they are still no match for those who are blessed by heaven and earth. Strive for it with your own ability. By the way, do you know the Tower of Babel? Of course, if you want to go see it, I can take you with me. I'll go too. Who? Qin Miaofu, I have an impression of you, too. Why don't you come with me? They are all about the same age as me, and I guess they are all here to take the Star Academy assessment. Wow, who is that? So terrible, the eyes are surrounded by purple lightning, and the whole body is full of fierce momentum. It is estimated that he can kick a tens of thousands of kilograms boulder to pieces with one kick. How terrifying! How old is this person? His strength is so terrifying. About your age. When this talent saw me at a glance, I felt a sudden shock. His body must be very terrifying. Make way, make way. Oh, it's so hot. This is the Crimson Firebird, a very fearsome beast with a trace of vermilion bird bloodline in its body. Not bad, this clan has an inborn divine ability to unleash flames that fill the sky when fighting, making them extremely difficult to deal with. This is a Scarlet Firebird, very powerful, estimated to be aiming at Star Academy. The top 100 will definitely have a place for him. Red Firebird Clan Star City College. Unexpectedly, some powerful ancient evil beasts are also interested in joining the Star Academy. And the purple-haired boy just now, is he also a member of the myriad races? This is a world where all races stand. Remember these beings, don't provoke them, otherwise encountering them during the trial will result in losing your life. To this world has never lacked prodigies, and prodigies are prone to die young. The energy of the heaven and earth is very strong, and there is a strong wave of life flowing. Let's go to the psychic tower. You bastard. I'll kill you. Wang Xiao. Just wanted to come and kill me, but now I'm getting retribution, right? Although this weasel is incredibly fast, it seems to have no fighting experience, and it is estimated to have just been born. Evil beasts, taste my strength. Is it the treasure? Ha ha ha, you're useless running away. My silver needle will chase you to the ends of the earth until you die. Little king, mighty, oh oh. Who? Ha ha. One road. Walk slowly, I won't see you out. Although this set of treasures is powerful, but with my current strength, it is indeed a bit difficult to activate it. But it's okay, just hit through. If you persist, you'll kill this evil animal spirit fruit and you'll get it. How come there's a sudden chill behind me? 10 years old and already the top? What kind of heavenly being is this? But I don't know why, the breath you just released gives me a familiar smell, as if I have encountered it somewhere. Wow, Martial Emperor, such an imposing reputation. It's very scary, this is the Supreme One. This generation is destined to suppress countless talented individuals and lead the way, becoming the first person to date based on his name alone. He is more than formidable. In the world, who would dare to take such a name? See. Xiao Wu Daobei gives the result. The ranking was 89, Qian Ling disappeared and Qian Yao replaced her. She seems to have just come to squeeze out this name. I don't think the little princess wants to reveal her strength in this world. Many wizards are like this, thus avoiding being chased and killed by hostile forces. What is that? 5. The martial arts monument actually spat out a treasure that was surrounded by piercing energy. OMG, the little martial arts monument spit out treasures. The potential of the little princess is definitely not 89. The little monument actually rewarded the little princess with treasure. This is a grand event that has not appeared in many years. When the martial emperor was 10 years old, he took away a treasure, which was the entire Xian domain. I don't know what she took. Some people have not even got a treasure out of the small martial steel before they reach level 30. This depends on luck. The treasures of the little martial tablet are all extraordinary, including ancient treasures, ancient cultivation techniques, creation holy liquid, etc. Whose treasure is this? Are there many treasures inside the small martial arts tablet? Why didn't the strong person smash the martial arts monument and take out the treasure? Can the spirit tower be entered? This kid, it seems that I have to let him understand the world slowly. If you want, I can help you contact them. When you join the Star Academy, you can go in with your own identity token. The Spirit Tower requires an identity token. It seems that without power, it's hard to move an inch. Thanks to the tutor. Come on in, remember not to act tough. If something happens to you, no one can save you. It seems that there's not plain sailing inside, there should be fights. I'll be careful. What's so big inside? It's totally different from what it looks like from the outside. You can't see the end at all. I see, this is the rumored spatial treasure. Moreover, in the world, a trace of coercion. No need for external help to temper the body. This is such a great place, it's like it was made for me. The first floor. Second floor. The coercion of the second layer is twice as strong as the first one, but it's still not enough. Third level. Floor 4. Fifth layer. The coercion in the world is as heavy as tens of thousands of catty boulders landing. Makes your body stiff in an instant. But here the smoke and mist rise into the sky, accompanied by the essence of life, which is several times more vigorous than the fourth layer. This energy is actually automatically tempering the flesh. Heaven on earth. If you practice in here for a long time, your physical body will get a lot of progress. Get out of my way, don't block my young master's path. Huh? This? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. That's the giant race. The creatures of their race are all tall. Adults are over 10 meters tall and have immense strength. It is rare race, rumors of some terrible powerful giants, shoulders like mountain, legs like god pillar. See how much is too high to climb. However, the giant boy, actually, just another teen's retainer? Pinghai TSK, this kid dresses like a beggar and can even enter the 5th floor. What? You deaf? I told you to move, didn't you hear? The road is so wide, am I deaf or are you blind? You have some guts, kneel down and kowtow to admit your fault. Good courage, this time it's not kneeling, but dying. Who doesn't know that the giant race is naturally powerful and can easily deal with a beggar he rebels just looking for death? Ugh! Unexpectedly, with a single blow, his right hand was shattered. Oh? You're pretty tough too? Oh. You are so bold, with some strength, you dare to hurt my servants. I see you're becoming impatient with living. You bastard, how dare you take action against my young master? Do you know who my master is? Xiaozhu. Not bad. You are more durable in fighting. Damn it. If you want to kill me, give me your life. Are you still in my way? What? Wu Penghai is a rare talent of the martial palace, with profound attainments in the realm of body forging. Furthermore, he has some connection to the martial emperor. Emperor Wu is a boy like a god, even though he can suppress Wu Penghai with one finger. However, Wu Penghai's combat effectiveness is not weak, but now he has been defeated. Chapter 1. If the spirit tower didn't suppress my power into the body forging realm, you would have been dead already. Bad he's driving treasure? Watch. That's the treasure of the samurai. The small purple tower is crystal clear and looks like it was carved out of jade. Surrounded by a brilliant light, 9 stories tall, it seems quite extraordinary. No, this thing from the BU family, I don't dare to pick it up. The threat of family power cannot just be ignored, it's like holding a hot potato in your hand. This thing is very valuable, it was given to me by a senior of the martial temple, and I must get it back. Otherwise, I will surely be punished. Oh? Is this thing good? Do you want it? He's like throwing garbage. You dare to throw away the things from the martial palace and pick them up for me. This kid is so daring. Let's play 2 moves with me first before we talk you. This is a demon king. He's dead and no one can save him. Humph. Are you interested in my treasure and ready to rob me, lowly people? What? Don't make baseless accusations. I hate stealing things from others for no reason in my life. Don't be biased. Bring it on. Humph. I can't be bothered with you. What? That boy and the giant are both gone. The former jade talisman must have been a life-saving treasure. Sigh, he actually ran away. I didn't expect that bastard to be so difficult to deal with and use treasures to escape, young master, young master. How is it possible that it's so fast? What's wrong? This is not the first time you've seen a jade token. Why does it seem so strange to use so quickly? Holy cow. No, no, no. Come on, here. Hey, you've been fooled and can't even speak now? What are you going to say? I know you are here to pick up something. Pellet. This pill, could it be a blood soul pill? I saw this pill in ancient books. It can refine the body, and it is what I need right now. I don't know why these people stand so far away. Maybe the guys here are relatively wealthy and don't care about these little things. Scary, big boss, run fast. Run fast, I don't want to be treated as a teapot, pour it all out. Anyway, no one wants it, so I'll help him keep it. Hey. I found the door to the 6th floor. Let's go up from here. Level 6, boo. The pressure on the 6th floor is 2 to 3 times higher than that on the 5th floor. The energy of life is very strong here. Some people are sitting on the ground, and some terrible alien are swallowing the energy inside, tempering their bodies. I just heard downstairs, the Tower of Prophecy from the 6th floor down, there are no secrets to speak of. The 7th level and above. It is said that there are extraordinary treasures in it, and few people can take them out. Since it's hard to stay on top of it for very long, let alone treasure hunting. Then I also take this opportunity to exercise myself better. A wisp of emerald green energy pours into the body, flowing in the limbs and hundreds of bones. The body begins to gradually strengthen again. The people in the psychic tower are here for this kind of energy. This kind of life fluctuation can make your body very strong. The higher you go, the more intense it is, and no one takes it away. On the other hand, the lower 5 floors are very rare and not enough to divide at all. The skin is flowing with luster, like a treasure, and the blood of the muscle is strong and powerful. Even a wisp of would attribute life fluctuation. 3 days later, the 7th floor of the spiritual tower. Ugh. Qian Yao, hand over the things. That is the mysterious treasure you got in the small martial art tablet. I couldn't think that I had called 2 good friends to help me to get the things back, but she killed one. What a pickle. Do your ghost dreams think your aunt is easy to mess with? Then go to hell. She actually knows the Azure Dragon Rending Claw. It is said to be derived from the true dragon divine ability, and it has a great origin. Humph, that's nothing. Since she won't agree, it's exactly what we wished for. Brother Three Eyes, you're right. We have always wanted to hunt for the proud daughter of the human race, but we didn't expect the opportunity to be right in front of us. If we catch Guan Yao, we will definitely become famous then. Of course. My third eye can capture her action trajectory. Cooperating with your offensive, it will be absolutely easy. 6th floor. Oh, I feel he absorbs the vital energy in here at a very fast speed. Just now a deafening thunder claps out. Thunder drum Tianyin, this is a physical vision, really terrible. Alright, I have heard of the sinews in the tribe before. In the forging body realm, anyone who has achieved something in the physical body realm will have visions within their bodies. I did not expect to see this today. I have heard of a magical skill between heaven and earth, which is the thunder drum heavenly sound. It is said to be the power of sound waves, which is very rare. I wonder if the vision can cultivate the divine power of the thunder drum and celestial sound. At a certain level of physical training, there will be mutations and the emergence of incredible visions. Holy shit, the original Eucharist is so terrifying that it can imprint the energy attributes of the spirit pagoda into my flesh. The surrounding pressure has also dissipated. Alchemists Woodfire 2 attributes. Have already acquired. If I strengthen my wood attribute physique, it might be easier to refine pills in the future. It is time to find the portal to the 7th level. The wood attribute energy of the 7th level should be much more vigorous than the 6th level. Is he going to the 7th layer? It's impossible. The pressure of the 7th floor is terrifying. I went there a few days ago and I couldn't stay inside for a long time. Not bad. Not everyone can go to the 7th floor. Only the proud daughter of heaven like the little princess can go in safely and soundly. The 7th layer. The 7 layers. The world around me is like a huge wave, frantically squeezing me. What a terrible pressure. Ancient herb garden? There is nothing here. There must have been some precious elixir in the past, but unfortunately they have all been dug up. What's going on? Although the surrounding spiritual energy is hazy, the ground is full of pits and hollows, as if it had experienced a great battle. Well, even if there was treasure here, it should have been mined out by now, unless it's on the 9th or 10th level. Yes, the 10th floor. No one has ever climbed to the 10th floor. Perhaps there are incredible treasures inside. The Empress Qian Yao 7 is also here. Hey! Are you okay? What's wrong? Who are you? No, you stay away from here first. It's dangerous here. You just need to help me take a message back, and I will thank you then. Boy, I warn you not to interfere. There are some people you can't afford to offend. Brother San Yin, go over and chop him for me. I'll suppress Qian Yao here. Okay. There is an ancient fluctuation. This is another magical treasure, refined with star sand. This treasure is very unusual. It is just that it is not easy to move the treasure inside. Otherwise, consuming too much pressure from the 7th layer can shock people to death. Hey kid, where are you looking? You're trying to kill yourself, don't blame me. Wow, what kind of tricks? Show me. Let me see. Three-eyed monster. Humph. Give me your life. Outsiders all call the Three-Eyed Clan the Three-Eyed Sacred Clan, this little boy who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Don't think there are two people who are so reckless and dare to call me a three-eyed monster. Your life is over here. Oh. How are you? Be careful of his third eye, and don't clash with the offensive means it releases. Just now I suffered a great loss to the Three-Eyed tribe. This vertical eye is the supernatural power of the Three-Eyed Clan, very powerful, and it is relying on the vertical eye supernatural power that few in the world dare to provoke the Three-Eyed Clan. What are you thinking? It's strange that you didn't die just now. Compete for a chance to speak. This is also tricky, boy, you can only take care of yourself. A guy who is not worth mentioning. Who are you talking about? It was very dangerous just now. If I had dodged a bit slower, my head would have been cut off. Because this is just a wisp of peripheral energy from the vertical eye eruption that just grazed my flesh. Obviously, the physical body has been improved a lot. But, can you resist me a few more times? Get out of here. What's going on with this power? Where did this genius come from? His body is so strong. Damn. Too slow. I ran away like a mouse again. Damn, where is it? Listen, I'm not hiding from anything. And now I'm ready to beat you up. Don't be arrogant, kid. It actually forced the three-eyed guy to make such a move. This sudden emergence of a human genius, after all, also has extremely high physical talent. If the three-eyed man can't capture this person, it will be a big problem. Qian Yao is not a weakling. She was able to take on 3 beings, and just now, she killed one of my friends. I didn't think I would be hit on the shoulder by you. The wheel of fortune turns, dude. Oh. You have lost. Now the surrounding life chi rolls, which is absorbed by me to replenish the consumption in my body. The injuries on his shoulder recovered fast by this energy. On the other hand, you are covered in sweat, your vertical eye is on and off, your injured condition is not recovering fast enough to keep up with the consumption. If this continues, the pressure here alone can make you explode in place. Stop talking nonsense and die for me. Humph. I've been waiting for you for a long time. What? He even has such a treasure, and can even sacrifice it in this state to defend against me. Oh, it really does consume a lot. If I had not been sure of this instant under this pressure, I would not have brought it out in this way. For how long? Darn. Can't display strength here at all. If we keep on fighting, we might really be broken by pressure. Open. Third eye brother. The star silver net was broken by her. We retreat first. Listen. Hurry. If Qian Yao recovers, it will be very troublesome. The great Qian dynasty is not easy to provoke. Okay. Hey. Once you come, never leave. So annoying. Halt. Scram. Boo. Did you drop it? Cough, cough, cough. Don't use this treasure to make yourself weaker. Damn it. Well now, the encirclement plan has failed. Now we have also offended the great Qian dynasty, which is enough for us to have a drink. Boy, are you okay? This damn space, the pressure is too abnormal. I almost succeeded just now, but the three-eyed man also offered a life-saving jade talisman and ran away. It is not so easy for you to kill them, they all have life-saving treasures. This spiritual spring can recover your strength, have a drink. Oh, thank you. Coo-coo-coo-coo-ah. Oops. I think I also drank from it earlier. He even drank from my mouth. What's the matter? Ha, don't worry, I've saved some for you. It works. It doesn't taste bad either. OLOLTHX. Ha. No. What happened just now must be kept a secret. It must never leave your lips. Hey? Take a look. What is over there? It was I who cut down an alien, a young ancient beast, and that was its true blood. Really? What a good thing. The frigid dragon has the bloodline of a true dragon, which makes it more formidable than the leopard-scaled beast. You go and get it. Although there are only 3 drops, it is not weak. I do not need it. Okay, thanks. Are you here to join the Stars Academy? Well, I came to join the Star Academy. I think the assessment is coming soon. Are you too? Somewhat. By the way, you did me a big favor just now. This person gave you Dan as a gift. I also saw your fight just now. If you go and refine this elixir, you should be able to make it to the 8th floor. That would be repayment for saving my life. Dan. You will know after you eat it. I wonder why he doesn't know what Rendan is. This is a famous pill, although the rank of this Rendan is not high. But for the realm of forging, it is already the ultimate pill that can be swallowed. When to translate to in 1995, there were 1,200,000 people living in the city of San Diego. By 2010, that number had grown to 1,355,896. Qianqingshan Wang Junyi. This person is very scary, even if the air can suppress their strength, but the terror exuded by this old man was also irresistible. This was the demeanor of a master. This battlesuit's engraved golden runes should be able to withstand the pressure of space. These clothes are absolutely not ordinary. It is very likely that some kind of treasure was refined and then engraved with complicated runes by a powerful person. Miss, are you okay? I just received your message, miss. I hurriedly came to inquire about the situation with two battle clothes. I am powerless. Translate to end. It is indeed difficult for them to be able only to exert their cultivation to the body forging realm in the spirit pagoda. With their ability, they could not have come up. Qian Yao. Where did this little beggar come from? Why is this person so hot-tempered? It's very hard for people to reach the 7th floor. Impertinence. Wang Junyi, listen to me carefully. This is my lifesaver, mind your language. Don't be presumptuous all day long because your family is the general's family who followed the emperor to conquer the world at the founding of the great dynasty. You can shout all day, shamelessly. The Wang family has an extremely high position in the great Dry dynasty. What's more, he has pursued Gonyao for a long time. Haha, it turns out that it was my young friend who made the move just now. Thank you, thank you. You are welcome, senior. Qian Yao, are you all right now? Who hurt you? I'm leaving first. Translate to N. The most dangerous thing about a new idea is that it may be true. Hey, boy. Don't think that saving Qian Yao makes you feel amazing in the future. When you do things, you must carefully consider your own identity and status, understand? Out of the blue. You. Young master, let's go quickly, or the young lady will get impatient. Compete for a chance to speak. This kid just picked up a bargain and won the favor of Qian Yao. A small person still fantasizes about getting close to Qian Yao, but even though he can enter the 7th level, geniuses are prone to premature death. If this kid had a hot head and accidentally killed Dao Ling, he would have felt better then. Besides, this guy is also a waste, but he has a good grandfather. After the true blood of the ice flood dragon entered his body, under the manifestation of the scripture that swallowed the heaven, his body transformed flesh space was opened up, and the wood attribute energy was skyrocketing. The medicinal pill fell into the body, and after it dissolved, streaks of golden energy flowed out and began to temper the flesh. One night later. This human pill is so terrifying. It can already resist the surrounding spatial pressure for a long time. I believe it is possible to enter the 8th layer. Second limit. Soon it will be the time for the trial of the Star Academy. After passing the trial, come here to break through the level. Break through the Rhyme Soul Realm at one go. Tao Ling? Why are you all bloody? Did something happen inside? That was just a little trouble. It's already been solved. The trial is about to start, right? How dare you say that? If you come a little later, you will miss it. By the way, what level did you get to? If he can break through to the 6th level, he will definitely be able to get a good ranking in this trial. Should be able to reach the 8th level. Huh? I should be able to make it to the 10th level as well. Bragging? Aren't you? The 8th floor, I don't know how many self-proclaimed prodigies went up and were directly killed inside. If you don't believe it, don't. Ijo Suburban Forests. He finally came. I thought he didn't dare to come in. In order to slaughter you during the trial, I put a lot of effort into having the person in charge of allocation divide you and me into a trial venue. That's when you're going to die. I'm going to take back the blue crystal on you Wang Ling today. Other in your life. First of all, I'll explain the reward for this assessment. Anyone who can rank in the top 100 in the trial can obtain a Yunling pill. Yunling pill is a 2nd-grade high-level pill, which can help people in the body forging realm to step into the Yunling realm. I didn't expect their handwriting to be so large. 100 Yunling pills are. Ranked in the top 10, you can get Purple Heart Rhyme Spirit Pill. And the right to enter the collection cabinet of the Starry Academy. My God! Purple Spirit Pill. There are 4 grades of elixir. Although it has 2 more words, the purple heart liquid in it is extremely precious. Something that would rouse the envy of the powers that be. Ha, elixirs are nothing, it's what really gets top players excited. This has always been my monastery's scripture library. Top 10. If I could enter the top 10, I could borrow the purple heart rhyme spirit pill and enter the rhyme spirit realm. Naive. Oh, sound of chirping slash whispering slash sobbing, wow. There really is a beast. This sound of an ape crying and a tiger howling is so amazing. This ordeal is terrible. On the one hand, in this primeval forest, the ancient trees are thick, the old vines are like twisted dragons, and the mountains are majestic. On the one hand, there are many powerful creatures competing in the trial area of District 10, and their bodies are all very terrifying. There are also many masters in the realm of Yunling. Ooh! The terrifying aura is turbulent, powerful, and overwhelming. That's a strong man. I can't even bear this breath and still want to go to the primitive mountains and forests. Now, letting you try it is harmful to you. Get lost, everyone. Because of a little try, most of the contestants from the number 10 district disappeared. There are still thousands of people fighting for a chance. It's too cruel. Don't be fooled. Come and post the sign. This is the token of the trial. If the token is taken away, the trial fails. End the token count, and the top 100 will pass. Roar. I hope when I see you, you're alive. Thanks for your good wishes. What a coincidence. Wang Ling and Qian Rong are both in the 10th area. Guess they were arranged together. He was originally Yi Yun's disciple, not a relative. Even if Yi Yun were to kill him, she wouldn't spend any energy chasing after him. Come with me, everyone. Stop. Here we go again. This. What a terrible means. Just shake the sleeves of the robe and all the people were separated and came to an unfamiliar area. You, hand over the token. Tom Hu, our luck is also too good. We just need to grab a few more here. When you have collected enough, find a place to hide and wait to pass the assessment. Yeah bro, we definitely go to Starry Academy this time. This person who is younger than us and not very well dressed is completely a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Damn it, I asked you to hand over the token and grind it. What are you doing? If you delay your time, there's something you can look good at. If you don't want to lose your life, just hand over the token. Otherwise, be careful of your little actions. Hurry up. What? Excuse me. Your tokens, I have received. Oh my God, it's terrifying. Hey, look. What is he doing? Don't know, he seems to be tearing clothes. Sizzle sizzle. Call it's much better. Haha, you beggar, give me the token on your waist. If you don't want to suffer like him. Beast bite. Clothing that has been tossed about in a messy manner. The fatty is merely waiting for a windfall to drop into his lap. I'm talking to you, hurry up. You're good. I know that there are many people hiding in the mountains and forests like this, preparing to ambush the wounded. Thought this way could increase the possibility of passing the assessment. Speak of the devil. Haha. Open. Tokens, please. You should also stay. Please spare my life. The expert of the human race gave me a free hand. More than 10. Yes, the bigger the token is, the more tokens there are. Do you have a void bag? I have too many cards and can't fit them in. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I won't make things difficult for you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's better to not see. Surprisingly, he had other blood smeared all over his body, pretending to be seriously injured in Tyene. What's going on? This feeling what? The heaven swallowing technique started to operate on its own, and even faintly revealed a sense of hunger. There's no mistake. It must be ahead. Divine Beast True Blood. The heaven devouring technique will operate autonomously when encountering supreme true blood. This blood must be an unowned object, attracting the attention of the cultivation method. Ha! What great luck! At the beginning, the mysterious voice said that the forging body realm should at least have 100,000 genes of strength. The premise is to get the divine beast's real blood. This is the strength of 100,000 caddies at the tempering body stage. Calm down, be sure to calm down. Follow the summons of the true blood, and look carefully. The energy in here is so exuberant. Go kill him. We can't let outsiders know about the situation here. It's you. Wang Ling. Lapis lazuli, this ore is a rare treasure for forging battle armor. As long as some blue crystal is added to the battle suit, the quality will be greatly enhanced. Be able to withstand the erosion of time, even thousands of years can remain the original. Especially the blue crystal taken by Wang Ling, 5 kilograms every day. It can be cast into an inner armor, which can withstand many life and death crises. But it seems that he has not been consumed by it yet. Who is this kid? Do you know him? How could I know Fei Xiao, this trash? Then hurry up and kill him. The matter here cannot be spread, don't waste time. Do they know that there is the true blood of a divine beast here? That's perfect. As long as the two of them are dealt with, it will be much easier to fight for the divine beast's true blood later. Oh? This kid is fast, don't let him escape. Otherwise, Fei Xiao will punish us. Rest assured, he can't escape from the palm of my hand. Oh, this is going to be together. Do you think you can run out of my palm? It's just wishful thinking, haha. Dao Ling, where are you going? Come on. Are you kidding me? Why would I run? This guy. Don't try to delay our time with something hard of the mouth. This is also a master of the rhythm spirit? It's not good. You are looking for death. Humph, it's not over yet. Even if it's only 2 yuan, why are you all so disgusting from the Wang family? You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You do not have a chance. Aura of the rhyme spirit realm can merge with the world and augment attack power tremendously. You see, you have no chance of fighting back. This is the Yunling realm, where mysterious energy awakens in the body. Strength increases greatly. You may have a little talent. But that's the end of it, ha 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 ha. Hope you will step aside. I am not searching for you. No wonder this kid has so much confidence. It turns out that he has also made a breakthrough to the half-step rhyme spirit realm. But this useless person's cultivation speed is also too fast. Did he have some kind of fate? Drink Suffer death. Jia. You ended it. Open up. How is that possible? Dao Ling, you can always surprise me. Last time it was Lan Jing, what will it be this time? Ha ha. Then you guess what kind of treasure is. Humph. It seems that you aren't clear about the Yunling realm. Your arrogance in my eyes is just a piece of shit. Kneel down for me. The space nearby is filled with danger. Is this the realm of complete Yunling? However, you still don't deserve it. Daoling. Your spirit rhyme promotion is also quite watered down. What? See you later. Stupid Bug Zero. Humph, you want to fight me? Child's play. After all, the Yunling realm is not something that can be resisted at the body forging realm. It really renewed my outlook on life. OMG, the block just now was so painful, it is really shocking. I feel the punch just now has the strength of 50 to 60,000 caddies. This kid is too cult, he has not yet broken through the rhyme spirit realm. He already has such a strong fighting capacity. If he makes a breakthrough into the rhyme spirit realm, where will I find a way out? I don't want to waste my time on you. If you kill something useless like Wang Jie, just kill me. I don't care about what happened here. I can treat it as if it didn't happen. Your blue crystal is right on me. If you want it, come and get it. Yes. That's right. Just now Fei Xiao saw you. Take 10 million steps back. If you hurt me, you won't be able to survive. Besides, all of this is Wang Ye, that slut. If it weren't for her telling me Lan Jing, I wouldn't have gone to find you. Oh, is that right? Enough distance. It is time. This is extrapolated from the fiend. He actually mastered a minor supernatural power. But Stardust Assault. You. How could this be? Obviously, I have entered the rhythm spirit level, and I have obtained the physical awakening energy that is unmatched by a half-step rhythm spirit. I, who holds the power of the fierce beast, actually lost to him. Lose? No way. Are you still running? Did you get something wrong? I didn't hit your body just now, but your veins. Whoa. Damn, the after effect of the previous move didn't disperse in my body. The heavy pressure in the body piled up. The rhyme aura in the body was actually flowing in reverse. Half a month ago, you took my blue crystal, and now it's time for you to pay off your debt. Damn it, you can't kill me. If you kill me, you will also have bad luck. You can also shout a little louder. Wait. Wait. I was wrong. I was really wrong. Protect the body. Ugh. Whoosh, although Yunling can control the energy of heaven and earth. But this is not my way after all. The flesh is the kingly way. Respect yourself, cultivate your combat body. Your body is indestructible. It seems like this is my future direction. Bastard, take your life. I am from the Wang family. Exactly. The premise of this path is to have a heaven-defying attainment in the body-forging realm. I'm already very clear about the current difference between myself and Gong Yao. Those arrogances, what's more, the small stone tablet of the martial arts is the first one, the martial emperor. This is my real goal. I did not expect him to decline like this. Phew, that was close. Had it not been for the wound received earlier in the tower when fighting the three-eyed raven, if he comes near, he will have a slight sense of pain in the breath in his hand. It is not yet known who will win. The divine power is too strong to be comparable with advanced martial arts. Whether in attack or defense, it is very rapid. If you encounter any more divine powers in the future, it's better not to go head-to-head with them. If Wangling hadn't started to let down his guard against me, it would have been hard to kill him. It seems that my current strength can only barely deal with some people who have just entered the rhyme spirit realm. If they are stronger, it will be difficult. Let's not worry about it for now and recover later. It's better to use pills if you have more than 10, you can all fight the rhyme spirit realm. At the critical moment, you can save lives. Haha. Return to the owner. Everything has a spirit. In this world, as long as you cultivate and absorb the energy of heaven and earth, even a blade of grass can become a spirit plant and become a strong person. Fei Xiao, the energy in this bamboo forest is so strong and is concentrated in the cave. Is this a sign that a spirit fruit has formed? Ha. Not bad. If there really were, I would certainly have a high attainment in the rhyme spirit realm. I would like to congratulate Fei Xiao for becoming famous. Well, you are the one who knows what's up. Tongling fruit, a rare treasure of heaven and earth that can only be grown in special regions. The essence and spirit of the realm of harmony is comparable to the source of the qi required for the spiritual realm. The value of this thing can even be comparable to that of the purple hard rhyme pill. Why hasn't this Wang Ling come yet? Asked them to do something and it took them so long. Humph. These two guys are probably slacking off. I don't see any danger here. Even if there were, you are strong enough to suppress it. Phew. Finally arrived in the area where the heaven-swallowing art has always been calling out faintly. Divine beast blood? Could it be inside this? But I see that the energy of heaven and earth here is more vigorous. And it carries a hint of fragrance. On the contrary, it is like. What are you talking about? What danger can't I resolve? You don't have to wait. Just get the things as soon as possible. This is the breath of panacea. The spiritual medicine is too rare, each plant is very extraordinary and are all nurtured from the mountains and rivers. This kind of thing is impossible for ordinary people to get. Since spirit herbs can be used to refine alchemy, the value of spirit herbs is extremely high. Fly Xiao. Look quickly. The small tree in front of us emanates rosy clouds and spiritual energy, and is absorbing the energy of heaven and earth around it. Fei Xiao? It's them. There are 3 Tonling fruits. Fei Xiao, if you refine all 3 Ling fruits, your power will surely advance by leaps and bounds. It is estimated that within a short period of time, you will be able to enter the 6th layer of rhyme spirit. Good. This good fortune is too terrifying. Breaking through several subrealms in a row is a small matter. The key is that the psychic fruit can make my foundation soar several times. At that time, I will be in the rhyme spirit realm, and will climb higher. These are 3, it seems Wang Junfei is going to take it all for himself? Wan Kai, what are you thinking about? Think about your own identity. What? If Wang Junfei refines the spiritual fruit in the future, I'll be no match for him. And also, there is also a passage inside this ancient cave. Tunchan's speed of reading is getting faster and faster. It seems that the blood of the divine beast is really in the depths of the ancient cave. What is it? This is a natural treasure. Be careful, young master. Ermine, snow white all over, pointy ears, eyes like rubies, pupils blooming with cold air. You bastard. I'll kill you. Wang Xiao. Just wanted to come and kill me, but now I'm getting retribution, right? Although this mink is quick, it seems to have no fighting experience. Hong Xiao estimated it had not been born long ago. Evil beast. Taste my power. Is this a treasure? Ha, you're useless running away. My silver needle will chase you to the ends of the earth until you die. Wang Xiao, mighty. Oh oh. Who? Hey hey. 7111. Dao. No need to see you out. This treasure is powerful, but with my current strength it's a bit difficult to activate. But it's okay, as long as you persist, you'll kill this evil beast's spiritual fruit and you'll get it. Why is there a sudden chill in the air? Dao Ling. How could it be you? Wang Junfei, let me see your magical tools. You want to die. This silver needle is really amazing. It actually didn't lose at all when it clashed with my pagoda. How could Dao Ling have a magic treasure? And it's a middle-grade magic treasure. Could it be that Wang Ling has already been killed by him? Darn. I was so close to getting the spirit fruit. Dao Ling. Dao Ling. Shintong? The same move as Wang Ling. Die for me. Casting a magic weapon while also activating the supernatural power? It seems that this Wang Junfei wants to have a final battle with me. Oh. Come on. Even if you have magical powers, I, Dao Ling, will not fear you at all. Ha ha ha. Still being stubborn? There's no one here who can save you today, Dao Ling. If this were in normal times, I really would have been destroyed by this divine ability. But today, it might not. Because I'm the protagonist. Wow. How can this be possible? Why does Dao Ling's strength suddenly increase? Wang Junfei, take this from me. My punch. How could that happen? Wow, Except. Dao Ling. I am Wang Jifei from the Wang family. What do you want to do? Bon voyage. You are looking for death. You will cause a big deal. I tell you to release me quickly, otherwise no one can save you. The Wang family is not something you can provoke. Untouchable? Humph begging for mercy, maybe you can still let go and threaten me. Who, although I have eaten a blood soul pill, after fighting for several times, my energy has been exhausted. I'd better sit in meditation and adjust my breath. HM? It's the spiritual Martin just now. But its gestures don't seem to be like that of someone who wants to attack. Purr. Little boy, do you want a hug? Woo-woo. Little guy, speaking of which, I really have to thank you just now. If you hadn't drained a lot of Wang Junfei's energy, it would be hard to say who would have won between him and me. What's wrong with the little fellow? Oh. Silver needles? Go on. Go play. Ah. This spirit ferret has such a strong spirituality that it can control an unowned treasure. I am having fun with this little guy. I will recover quickly, otherwise, if there is another evil person appearing on the way, it will be terrible. Woo-woo. Oh right, I almost forgot. Check if there is anything on Wang Junfei. It shouldn't be like that. Why aren't there any good things? Wait, what's that? Is this the legendary Void Bracelet? It is said that this kind of bracelet which can store stuff needs to be refined with Void Stone. This kind of ore can only be found in the outer space or some special areas. Moreover, I remember reading in the ancient books that one must recognize the Void Bracelet as their master before wearing it. However, now that Wang Junfei has fallen, this item has become an ownerless object. If that's the case, then, heh. Oh? It glows. Wow. So many tokens, how many people did this guy rob? But other than the tokens, everything else is average. It looks like the artifacts are not of much value to the family members. However, with this void bracelet, it will be much easier to carry things in the future. Get it? Woo-woo. Purr. Do you want this spirit fruit? Woo-woo. 2 of us? 1 of you? I said, little guy, this Ling Tongwa is a treasure of heaven and earth, and its value can match ZXIN Yunling Dan. You just treat it like a fruit. Oh, I guess you don't even understand what I am saying. Okay, I should go now, little one, you eat slowly. Woo-woo. Little guy, do you want to remind me that there's danger inside? However, opportunity and danger are always adjacent, and if you miss this serendipity, you may never find the blood of the sacred beast again in the future. So no matter how dangerous it is, I will take a risk. Woo-woo. Why are you following me? I'm not going to play, woo-woo. Hey, follow whatever you want. If there's really danger later, you can run first. Shovel? How come there's a shovel here? Was this a mine site? But how could there be divine beast true blood inside the mine? Woo-woo-woo-woo. What's wrong, little one? What? Was it because of this that the evil energy just now? No. This thing does not have any breath of life on its body, it should just be a common corpse. If that's the case, then where did that recent burst of sinister energy come from? I remember that lame father once said that some ancient mines often have ominous things happen. If you encounter it, it's best not to move forward, otherwise there will be no place to bury oneself. What to do, should I listen to my father's words? But speaking of which, the lame father has deceived me not once or twice. What if he intentionally scared me out of fear of danger? Whatever. Having come here with great difficulty, even if it is a dragon's pool or a tiger's den, I must go and have a look. We have seen quite a few corpses along the way. What killed them? Who? The wind noise? Weird. Although the mind becomes wider as one walks, the evil spirit has become more pervasive. And I always feel something is staring at me. Also, when this little guy first entered the cave, he kept crying, but now he is much quieter than before. According to the reason, the spirit sable is timid and sensitive in nature. If there is a potential danger around it, it should also be vigilant. Perhaps it's really me being suspicious. There's light ahead. Have we reached the end? Come on, little guy, let's go take a look. This is... How could there be a building underground? And I could clearly feel that the door behind was emitting an ancient and terrifying aura. It seemed to be warning me, one more step and it's death. Woo-woo. What's the matter, little guy? Purr. Hey, little one, don't run around there. It's dangerous. Come back. Little guy. Small. This is the remains of a divine beast. Is heaven swallowing art the one it's indicating? The terrifying aura I felt just outside the door was emanating from this place. Just getting close, this fluctuation has already made my heart and lungs boil. If I touch it, I estimate that I will be torn to pieces in an instant. Can't get through, it's impossible to get through, this divine beast, although it has fallen, but the remains still exude an inviolable majesty. Oh, I almost forgot about the little guy. Little guy, come out here. It's dangerous. Little guy. Oh, it's the little guy. How did it get past? Is it because the mink is a spiritual creature, so this breath does not hurt it? Woo-woo. HM? That is not blood of the divine beast. Woo-woo, woo-woo. It's really the blood of a divine beast. I didn't expect that in the end you, this little kid, would get this real blood. Woo-woo. Give it to me, little one. Are you going to give me the true blood of these two divine beasts? Purr. Ha ha ha, really, really. That's so kind of you. I'm so embarrassed to have accepted such a precious thing for free. Bad. This place is about to fall. Little one, follow me closely. Boo! Woo-woo. Few call fortunately, if I ran a step slower, we would both be buried inside. Few huff. Little guy, are you tired? Tired? Why don't we rest for a while first? Ooh. Time is running out. Tomorrow is the deadline. I got a lot of tokens, but compared with the number of contestants, it is still not enough. Per snore, what is the sound? Snore, snore. The sacred beast's true blood's brilliance? This little guy wouldn't treat the true blood of divine beasts as fruit to eat, would he? The true blood of the divine beast contains violent energy. Ordinary people need to refine it before they can greatly increase their own strength. This little guy can actually devour blood directly without suffering from backlash. Could it be that it has some sort of connection to a divine beast? Look at this whole body covered in purple bowie. This true blood should have a yin attribute. If I can also refine successfully, then my body will have both yin and yang attributes. In this way, I can practice yin-yang palm. Although I do not know the power of this divine ability, I can feel that the yin and yang palm is extremely complex. If I can cultivate it successfully, the power must be very terrible. This little fellow seems to be still sleeping for a long time. It's better to refine this real blood while it's quiet now. Let's get started. This godly beast was truly terrible, its energy pouring into my body like a great river of spiritual energy. My body feels like it's almost being squeezed out. Hold on, hold on. Should be soon. Refine all of them for me. Huh. It's amazing, I feel full of energy in my whole body, and my inner potential seems to be opened up. Boo! My little one, are you awake? Woo-woo. By the way, little guy, it's getting late. I have to set off. Are you going with me, or? Boo! How? What are you doing with the green bamboo over there, purr? Okay, I'll go pull it for you. How about staying with bamboo in my void ring, purr? Whoa! The air outside is still fresh. Where does a hurricane go? Human, your body isn't bad. It's the strongest body I've encountered in the 10th district. Isn't this the red fireling bird? I remember Yun once told me that if I met these fierce beasts, I should never fight with them. Why not speak? Are you scared? What do you want? I happen to be in need of a battle attendant. As long as you follow me, in the future I guarantee that you will become famous and successful. Battle servitor? Great idea. Quite sensible, not bad at all. I mean, I also lack a battle servant, and you will do. What did you say? It is your great honor to recruit a human race like you as a servant with the prestige of my Red Fire Spirit Bird clan. Cutting your little quail, it seems like your strength hasn't even broken through the realm of Yunling. You're still in my outfit. Yi Yun really overestimates you. Little quail? Are you looking for death? What a terrible body, it can't be broken. Little quail, can you only scratch your itchy feet? Very good, you war servant. I'll take care of you and see how I can suppress you. Don't be so brazen, what tricks do you have? Human race, you will pay the price for your arrogance. The little quail's flame power instantly soared several times. It seems that what it spat out was a blessed magic weapon. I want to burn the entire 10 districts to ashes. I'll see who else can compete with me for tokens. Hey, it sounds like it has a lot of tokens in its hand. Taste my fire, great whirlwind. Just give it a try. Just give it a try. I just happened to try refining true blood. The power of my fist. What? This cold and gloomy power is Starlight Fist. Wow. What kind of ghost could have such a perverted human race? If this guy grows up, he might even be able to play a few tricks with the offspring of divine beasts. Let's go, otherwise we'll be caught by this guy. Want to run? No way. Human, I have already admitted defeat. What else do you want? Hand over all your tokens, or I'll pluck all your bird feathers. Give it to you, give it to you. I'll just throw the token till you let go now. Little quail, you're smart. I'll spare your life today. Wow. Hey. Dash. I can't spare you, human race. Are you still being stubborn? Believe it or not, I will now use my magic treasure to take your life. Humph, a good bird will not fight with people. I'm exhausted. I didn't expect this little quail would have so many badges on him. This pile plus my previous tokens should be enough. But it seems like there's still some time before the competition ends. Let's go loot more tokens. Walk up. Look, a player is coming out from the 9th district. Please take out your collected tokens. Open. Wow. So many tokens. This person is so amazing. Oh, nice. There are at least thousands of tokens, and it must be the 9th district. That goes without saying. I don't even know what race he is. Weird. There are people out of all the other zones, only Zone 10 has no one out. Hee, Brother Tao. This competition may not always bring out people who can die. Vice President, you don't need to worry. This time, Cousin Wang Ling and the patriarch of the Wang family's main branch, Xiao Fei, are together, so there will definitely not be any accidents. The main lineage of the Wang family is the top aristocratic family in the Great Qian dynasty. Their power is unparalleled. With Wang Ling and them together, I naturally wouldn't worry, but why hasn't this tomb appeared yet? It shouldn't have really happened. Humph, I guess Cousin Wang Ling must have delayed because of intercepting Dao Ling. Duh. Dao Ling, what are you doing? Why don't you come out? Look, someone came out from District 10. Out? The most tokens on this fierce beast is a few hundred, so where did the 1st district go? Wow. Isn't this Dao Ling's voice? I'm back. Sandman. The Sandman is out. You're really a sleeping god. How could Dao Ling possibly be killed by Wang Ling? That Ling Dao didn't die. Where are Wang Ling and the others? It's Dao Ling. That stinky kid from Dao Ling has come out. I see. Phew, Dao Ling, man, you worried me to death. Fire Spirit Bird. Fire Spirit Bird is here too. Then why doesn't it come down and hand over the token? I reckon that the Flaming Spirit Bird should be the first in the 10th district. Please take out the tokens you collected. Hua Lao Gui, are you finished, Brother Tao? It's good that people can come out, so don't worry too much about tokens. Open. 10? I think 5 is not bad. Can Thanatos have 10 tokens? So many. Close. Is this something that Dao Ling of our family can do? No way. How could this waste be? He must have cheated. Quite impressive. Why does Dao Ling have so many tokens? Did something happen to Wang Ling and the others? If that's true, I'll lose my blue crystal. Did you collect this on your own? Well, not entirely. Some of it was given to me by a little quail in the sky. I send it? Shameless and shameless, there are such shameless people in the world. Okay, the time has come. I announce that the first place winner from the 10th district is Dao Ling from Aoyama Academy. The best in the 10th district. OMG, I'm gonna get rich. Our Aoyama Gakuin actually had a group first place. Ahaha, Hualao Gue, I'm sorry to disappoint you. It seems that Dowling has already broken through, stinky boy. Okay, the second selected candidates from each district, follow me to the Star Academy, others can leave now. Teacher Yiyun, have a few drinks with me tonight, I am so happy today. Haha. No problem. Dowling actually took the first place, this former sleeping god who deluded me into being his woman's waist. Wang Ling and Wang Junfei still haven't come out, something must have happened. Damn. If only I knew I shouldn't have chosen Wang Ling. I should have kept my connection with Dao Ling. What a misjudgment on my part. We should be going, too. Weird. How come that useless empty bracelet looks so familiar? It's just like the bracelet I gave Wang Junfei did Wang Junfei already. Come on, everybody, follow me. See those distant spiritual mountains? Many of these mountains were moved here in ancient times by the ancestors of my Star Academy. Every spiritual mountain is extraordinary. If you refine it, it can become a treasure. My God. Some of these methods are a little terrifying. They can actually refine mountains into treasures. Okay, everyone. Keep following me. After passing this Quashian Bridge, the Star Academy is right ahead. Look, there's someone under the Milky Way. Qing Yifei. He seems to be swallowing the power of stars. I heard that this type of energy is very high-end and is extremely beneficial to cultivation. Yes, I have heard about it too. Elder, who is the one cultivating in the Milky Way? I think he is very good. Hee. This person is our first wonder in Qingzhou, Qing Yifei. Qing Yifei? I heard Yiyin mention it a long time ago. I didn't expect such a legendary figure to be at the Star Academy. I heard that Qing Yifei can compete with other states' talents, and he will certainly be a great figure in the world in the future, and I also heard that he has mastered a great magical power. Wow! This person is so amazing. The best is yet to come. It is said that Kinjifei is still the body of a king, which is a body not weaker than the ancient fierce beast. Okay, don't be envious. As long as you cultivate hard in the future, you will also have a great success. We continued walking. This is the registration entrance to the Star Academy. You will receive a silver token and the prize of this competition according to your ranking. By the way, I forgot to tell you, the top 10 students have a special treatment. They can arrange their own cultivation time. Master, what is the meaning of time free to arrange? Stupid means that the top 10 students arrange their daily routines and cultivation time on their own. Next, Dowling. On. This is your silver token, which is a pass to enter the Star Academy. Remember to keep it safe. Welcome to Star Academy. Wow! As expected of the Star Academy. There are stalls, trading areas, and practice areas. There is everything you need, and it is like a small ancient city. By the way, since I can make my own arrangement, I might as well go and settle my accommodation first, and then I can come out and have a leisurely stroll. The dean said that our student quarters were distributed over all the spirit mountains. Each spirit mountain is different. Some spirit mountains are very strong and some are very weak. Since I was ranked high, I was assigned to one of the higher spirit mountains of Star Academy. Looking at the name, it should be here. Zizuju. Is anyone there? No one answered? Did I knock too softly? What the heck? Who is it? Forestry. Hi, my name is. What's your name? You better give me a reasonable reason to knock on the door, otherwise, I will kill you now. This person's cultivation is so formidable, his Yunling realm peak is not far away. Stinky kid, do you know that I've been in seclusion for 3 months just to break through this small realm? Let your commotion ruin all my previous efforts. Oh, that's really sorry. I really didn't know you were in seclusion. Are you blind? I didn't see such a big signboard. Brother, what brand you are talking about seems to be on the ground. I am Dao Ling, a new student. This is my token. Oh, so it's a new student. Today is my unlucky day. If not for the Academy's rule of not attacking new students, do you think I would let you off today? Please give me more instructions. Just teach me something. Anyway, you'll be out of here in 3 months. Not everyone can have an advanced spiritual mountain. And your room is inside. Go in by yourself. It seems that the deacon is right. Even the top 10 students can only use this high-level spirit mountain for 3 months. That means that 3 months from now, someone will come to challenge. These are the rules of the Star Court. If you don't work hard, you will be eliminated. No progress, then regress. Nice house. The bed was quite comfy too. Oh yeah, the little guy is still in the ring. I nearly forgot about it. Hey! Dozing off again? But it's more like cultivating than sleeping. The little guy just doesn't know it. Since it confused with the true blood of a divine beast, it shows that this spirit sable is not an ordinary spirit object. Once it cultivates successfully, it will definitely be able to match the ancient fierce beast. Wait! What is that? Isn't this the green bamboo that was brought back from the cave last time? How did you become a master? This green bamboo can absorb the energy of heaven and earth on its own. When ordinary plants leave the ground, they basically stop growing. If they can independently absorb energy, it means that the plant has already developed intelligence. As long as its root is not cut off and it keeps absorbing energy, its quality will also gradually improve. Let's see whether this green can absorb people's energy. Ah! It's floating. This is a treasure? It absorbed all the energy I infused in an instant. If cultivated all the time, this bamboo can be cultivated into essence, and it is possible that a living being in human form will manifest. This harvest is really great, even the treasures have been obtained, ha ha ha. As soon as the stinky guy comes, he's just giggling. It's really annoying. No, I forgot, this green bamboo is the little guy's. If you want it, you have to see if it is willing or not. What? Wanya? Are you sure that your cousin and Dowling have a grudge? I'm sure. This Dowling is really despicable. Yes, this Ling is not only hateful, but also very vicious. How? Not long ago, my cousin got a blue crystal. When Dowling found out, he wanted to take it for himself. In order to obtain the blue crystal Dowling, he must have killed my cousin by any means in the competition. Whoa. Wait. What did you just say? Blue crystal? Yes, it is a 5-pound blue crystal. What? 5 kilograms of sapphire. That's great. This Wang genie is really interested in blue crystals. If Wang Ling is really killed by Dao Ling will definitely not let me go. The best way now is to find a big tree, and Wang Junyi is the best choice. My cousin wanted to join Xingqian Academy after giving it to the Wang family, but he didn't expect it to be taken away by Dao Ling, the little man. This 5-pound blue crystal is a treasure, which can be refined into an inner armor. Since it is a whole piece of sacrifice refining, so its power is very terrible. This kind of thing is also the existence of eyes red for those old strong men. It seems that the guy Wang Junfei is most likely jealous of this blue crystal. Humph! It's really overconfident. Miss Wang, since Dowling killed your cousin and also killed my cousin, he is our common enemy. Don't worry, our Wang family will definitely avenge you. Pass on my order, find Dowling, I will reward a lot. This Constellation Academy is really big. I've been walking around for half a day and still haven't reached the end. Hey, did you hear? Last night, the Spirit Tower suddenly emitted a golden light. What's up? I don't know. I heard many strong men went to sea. This is so magical. Go take a look. Wow. The golden light is so resplendent. Look closer. There are vague runes within the golden light. Could it be some type of divine ability? Oops, late. There is such a magical thing. The tower must be packed with people. Even the 5th floor was already packed with people. I really was the last to know. Can't solve it. Sometimes concentrated, sometimes unified, from simple to complex, from complex to simple. This golden rune is simply like the boundless golden sea, so difficult. Even these old monsters have come to comprehend this golden rune. It seems that this rune must have great potential. I don't understand. These golden runes are like a book from heaven, which is difficult to figure out. This golden energy is indeed extremely complex, just like the sea of stars. My cultivation and experience are far inferior to these old monsters, and they cannot even comprehend them, let alone me. But why must we be misled by appearances? What if we do not understand? What if we allow ourselves to sink into this golden energy? Huh? All is quiet, can't see anything. Hey! That's right, if it were really that easy, others would have figured it out long ago. How could it be my turn to meditate? Hey! There's a light spot. Getting brighter. That's it. Of surprise/disapproval. This golden ball of energy gradually melted. Its runes, the runes are revealed. Wow! I'm so lucky. Let me take a closer look. Sigh. Although it appeared, but it seems, can only understand a little bit of superficiality, it seems that only the real strong can penetrate all. Hey! Isn't this the #1 Taoist in District 10? I'm being called by name. It's really enemies crossing each other's path. Wu Penghai Wu Hongxing. TSK. I thought who it was, it turned out to be the defeated. How? What magical treasure are you going to give this great master today? What? Damn it, you're on the brink of death, but you're still stubborn. Today is your deadline. Hold on. If you make a big move on a little kid, they will say that our martial arts hall uses big things to bully small things. Damn it, deceiving Xiao Wu Hongxing with great power. You don't know how bad this stinky kid is. Hurry up and come with me to eliminate this stinky kid. This one named Wu Hongxing seems to have some ability, just in time to find him to try the power of the runes I just comprehended. Wu Penghai, look how excited you are, no wonder you can't achieve great things. To deal with this stinky kid, just use the animals I raise. This person actually has fierce beasts as his followers. His status in the martial hall must be incredibly high. Oh, it seems this boy is in trouble. Enjoy your dinner. Stupid on your head. Give me a blast. Wow, this young man just blew the beast away with one punch. No wonder he dares to provoke the martial palace. He is probably also a descendant of a big family. Wow. It turns out that this golden rune can merge with flesh and blood, increasing attack power by several times. However, there are also disadvantages, that is, it is somewhat consuming of energy, and it seems that it cannot be used frequently. Where did this evil spirit come from? In just a few days, it's completely different? If Wu Hongxing also falls into the hands of this stinky guy, then it's all over. Not bad. You are qualified for me to make a move. Don't waste your time. Uncle Ben is very busy and needs to fight, so come here. this arrogant person, really deserve to die. Try the taste of thunderous thunder. This guy can actually attract thunder in the spirit tower. It seems that he is capable. What? This Wu Hongxing actually cultivated the ancient lightning secret art of the clan. To cultivate the ancient lightning secret technique, one must activate lightning. This cultivation method is extremely dangerous. Many experts in the martial hall died under the lightning during their attempt to cultivate this ancient method. Wow, Wu Hongxing has this divine ability. Today that Daoling will die without a doubt. This thunderbolt is really powerful. Just walking in it, my whole body feels numb. Little devil, are you a grasshopper? Don't just hide, it's impolite to punch you out without giving you a chance to perform, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Let's see how long you can keep up this tough talk. Wow. The little ghost's body is quite strong. It doesn't suffer from colliding with me. Isn't your lightning too weak? Humph. Really? What about this primal thunder and lightning? Look, the pagoda is shaking. Amazingly, it seems to have reached the maximum energy the soul tower can take. I remember Yi Yun saying that some powerful people will store some special means in their bodies, used to attack and kill powerful enemies. Be good, Wu Hongxing. Quickly eliminate this stinky kid for me. Everything will turn into scorched earth in my ancient thunder formation. Damn it, little devil. Humph. That depends on whether you have what it takes. You want to break my goulet formation with your fists? Are you dreaming and dying? What is this? How can there suddenly be a black whirlpool? And it's devouring me. Whoa. Wu Hongxing. Has that kid Daoling already been incinerated? Gone. What was lost? My origin, Lei Lian, disappeared with that little ghost. The black fog on your thunder formation just now wasn't made by you? Dark mist? What dark mist? Relying on Wu Hongxing, I see that you usually boast quite well. Why can't you even handle a stinky little devil? That imp must have used some trickery. He must still be in this space. Uh-huh. Core. Huh. I'm not dead. What happened? Where am I? Isn't that a portal? Am I still in the spire? Fuck. Once it moves, the pressure inside the tower will come down like a boulder. Judging by the intensity of the coercion, it should be from the 8th level of the spirit pagoda. But with my current physical body, the 8th layer of coercion seems to be not threatening enough. It seems that it is not impossible to break into the 9th floor of the Tower of Spirits. But before going, I must first heal my hand injury. Speaking of which, this ancient lay great formation is really fierce. I feel like my hand bones are a little dislocated just now. Fortunately, the atmosphere here is invigorating, and the healing of my hand injury will take less than half an hour. Otherwise, with my current state, if I meet that Wu Hongxing again, it will be really tricky. Please find me carefully. I don't believe that a living person can just vanish in this spiritual tower. Daoling, hurry up and dive for me. Floor 9. Here I come. It's so terrible pressure. This is so terrible at the entrance. No. The bones have started humming, as if they are going to explode. Runes? The golden rune I comprehended in the tower is actually protecting me. My goodness, I didn't think these runes would have this effect. However, if not for my flesh being tempered with the true blood of a divine beast, even with the protection of the runes, I'm afraid I would have been crushed into blood mist by this coercion pressure. It is said that the 9th floor contains a great fortune. How come it is so quiet at first glance? This wouldn't be ninth layer, would it? Huh? Would attribute energy? Isn't this my original essence energy? The energy is coming from that direction. Can this be the great fortune of the ninth level? How is it a cliff? Is it him? Someone actually came. Damn. There are people under this cliff. Does that glinted spring eye is the life spring that can produce the life treasure liquid? This liquid contains a potent life force that not only can extend life, but can also be used to refine elixirs. It is said that this precious liquid will only produce dozens of drops every year. It is extremely precious. Boy, you better leave here. This year's life treasure liquid doesn't have your share. Leave? This soul tower is your home? Then you can go ahead and give it a try. Go on. Humph. Boy, you're brave, but you'll regret your choice in a while. Hey, watch out. Thanks for the reminder. The three of them don't seem to be in cahoots, which is great, so I can do whatever I want. Especially the sword-carrying girl. Her sword is definitely a very terrifying object. Whoa. Do they know each other? If I really want to fight, wouldn't I be surrounded by enemies? Hey, Cyclops, what are you in a daze for? Ah ha ha ha. Oh, forget it. Come on, it's not easy for everyone to come. What kind of ghost is this guy? Changing his face is faster than flipping through a book. Let's do it this way. There are 4 of us here. There are 17 drops of treasure liquid in the pool, so each person has 4 drops, and 1 extra drop comes out. How about each person relying on their abilities in addition? Once you enter the formation, I hope that everyone will follow the rules. Ha ha ha. Since none of you are speaking, I'll take that as a yes. Humph. I'd like to see what tricks this guy is playing. All right, everyone, get ready to enter the formation. By the way, is this the 9th floor of the Tower of Spirits? Yes, but it is just the entrance. The real 9th floor is the golden passage connecting the 10th floor in front. I see. However, I advise you not to go to the golden passage, where countless geniuses have fallen. Let's go, let's join the battle. How heavy is the coercion? What's even weirder is that my energy is also being rapidly depleted. Staying here for too long may make you feel weak. Well, this trial space will quickly absorb the intruder's vitality. Some people have not even reached the spiritual spring and have died of exhaustion. No wonder the spiritual spring looks close at hand from outside, but infinitely wide inside. It is truly a mystery. Let's go. Sanyan and the others are already in front. Okay, everybody's in. Her stride has begun to slow down. It seems to be almost time. It's showtime. Something's not right. Something's weird about the three-eyed look. Come out. Dark Mountain. 3 eyes, what are you doing? You can't swallow it alone. My Xuanzhong Mountain weighs millions of pounds. I'll see how you guys block it in this space. Ha 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 ha. Oops. This heavy mountain is a well-known treasure. It was forged from heavy iron. This kind of stuff is very heavy. If we joined hands outside, we might have a chance, but in this power-free space, it will be a big problem. What? Can we only watch ourselves being crushed into mincemeat? Ah ha ha ha, all the precious liquid here belongs to me. This is it. Do you think I'm here to watch a performance? My Tao vessel isn't affected by this space. What? The gravity of Mount Xuanzhong has weakened, and even the sense of powerlessness in this space has been greatly reduced. Hey, stop sighing. Look over your head. I said, girl, you can either smash this Xuanzhong mountain with one sword. What's the meaning of this one strike? If it falls, it will crush someone to death. How can you save your lives and talk so much nonsense? Damn it. Go. Oh my. Whoa. What should we do now? This girl is a bit fierce. Who made you talk too much, okay? Darling, we split the treasure, take it and run. Stinky girl, how dare you destroy my treasure Xuanzhong Mountain? I want you to pay for it. Go to hell. Come back. Hold. You take the left side, I'll take the right side. Go. Make sure to run away, see you. Huh. MD. You two bastards, the old lady is working hard, and you two are actually picking up leaks. Don't run. Wait, the direction he ran. Hey! Don't run in that direction. It's a dangerous golden passage over there. Well, good luck to you. Great. That big sword girl didn't catch up. HM? Looking at this momentum, could this be the legendary golden channel? Do you want to go in and take a look? I heard the pressure inside is extremely terrifying. Whatever. Come, you already came. As the saying goes, fortune and danger go hand in hand, let alone the fact that I have the vital liquid of life. If there really is danger, it will not be too late to save myself. Step in. How fearful is this golden passage, you will find out soon. This is it. Oh my, is this the golden passage? I thought it would be a golden space. Strange. Didn't you say that there's a terrifying pressure inside? Why can't I feel it at all? However, the celestial and terrestrial energy here is exceptionally strong. It is an absolute ideal place to refine one's physical body. My hands are killing me. Not my hands. My whole body is being erased. This space actually has the power of rules. Unless the intruder's speed of repairing injured body is faster than this power of rules. Otherwise, this space couldn't be stayed in for long, let alone tempering the body or passing through. Exit. Where is the exit? This place is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing valued is here. Nope. Does this four-sided mirror indicate that this is a closed space? Just come in. Coming in is death, however. I advise you not to go to that golden passage. Countless geniuses have fallen there before. Do I also want to fall here? Hold on, relax. Elixir of life. Elixir and the golden rooms must be able to resist this obliterating rule. Will it be successful? Or turn under these rules to dust? Wasn't this the golden passage I was just in? How did I end up outside it? Isn't this the Tower of Clairvoyance? How did the Spirit Tower get here? The 9th floor of Xinjiang is the golden passage connecting the 10th floor in front. Could this be the legendary 7-Eleven, or there is no 10th floor at all? The real 10th floor is the Lingtong Tower itself. However, I was just about to be wiped out by the power of the rules. How did I get here? The elixir of life? Or because the golden rune originated from the same source as the Spirit Tower? HM? This Spirit Tower seems to be a bit different. I remember the first floor of the Linglong Tower didn't have a door, but this tower has many entrances. Some were open while others were shut. By the way, could this be the hidden treasure room? The open room note had already been taken by the previous person, and the closed ones are still waiting for a handsome and fated person like me. Why can't the door be pushed open? This won't do. Oh, this door is also not working. This is the last door. If you can't open it, you'll be in trouble. Oh. Open. Alchemical furnace? Don't tell me this is just a pill refining room. Is this stove still burning? Are you still refining things? Let me see what's inside. Hey! Gudan Jing? Looks like the cultivation method of alchemy. Come on. Although the things here are extraordinary, I'm not an alchemist, so even the best ones are useless to me. Alas. How unlucky. If only the goalkeeper was capable of magic. But they can't come in vain. Take them back to Yiyun, maybe she can use them. Wow, it's so hot. How can't this flame be shaken out? Is this the ever-burning flame of glass? Whoa! This flame is extremely strong and overbearing, and it's scorching hot. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Precious fluid, heal my charred body. But if the life fluid is used up, this glazed flame can instantly burn me to charcoal. Oh, yes, the ancient scriptures. Alchemist can subdue the flame into alchemy flame. Perhaps this ancient alchemy scripture can help me subdue this flame. Source fire, flame forges the body? In other words, to conquer this glazed flame, the body and the flame itself need some kind of compatibility. In order to achieve this kind of fit, the alchemist will prepare many life-saving means when quenching the body. I still have 4 treasure liquids. I must succeed before the treasure liquids are used up. According to the ancient Dan scriptures, there will be a brief period of weakness when the fire is burning, and its power will be greatly reduced at this time. To successfully conquer, one must seize this extremely brief moment. However, I must also be alive to witness this moment. Wow, Weakened. Watch me conquer you. Break it for me. Am I successful or a failure? Why do I feel I've lost my humanity? Well, this yin and yang energy is. The yin energy of the divine beast's true blood and the yang energy of the glass flame unexpectedly intersect. Huh. How did I get here? I was tempering myself in the fire. How did it disappear? No way. This is really the place I just came from. Is it all an illusion? I never went to the 10th floor, and there was no immortal fire at all. Even the recent rule of attrition is my illusion. Hold on. How do I feel a stock of extreme yang energy spreading on my hand? Big 2. I really do have an extra surge of pure and domineering energy. This yang qi and my original yin qi are blending in my body. Gradually formed a thought of yin and yang qi. Ha! So, the glass glaze just now was real and I succeeded in purifying my body. As for why you come back here again, is it because of some kind of opportunity? Or because of the golden runes? Since I already have 2 types of energy in my body, from yang to yin. Then can I practice the yin-yang palm? Let's go, let's start deducing. Manifest brilliance, shine on the void upper cycle of yin-yang summit. Practice breathing control to concentrate. Cracked? Huh? What the hell? A sword from ancient times? Could it be another mechanism? I always feel that the encounter of this psychic tower is a chain. Golden rune, liquid of life, then meet the rules of extinction, finally the flame of glass. If you think about it carefully, if any of these links are missing, I will die a horrible death. However, this ancient sword is ordinary, and even the sword body is already covered with rust. It was probably left by one of the adventurers who came before us. How come it is a broken sword? Eh? Wow. What happened? What the hell? Huh. Isn't this the entrance to the Golden Passage? How did I get back? Is this the broken sword? Do you have the heart to leave? You're crazy, you cut me off as soon as you come up. Alas! The wicked accuse first? I must kill you today. Sword array! Oh, come on, really? Attack! This broken sword actually has a soul? It automatically counterattacks. What is this treasure? I remember he entered empty-handed. Did this brat bring out some legacy from within? Even stranger, since the young man came out, the pressure on that floor disappeared instantly. Does this vision have anything to do with that treasure? Let's go. Oh no, I was so lost in thought that I forgot to control the sword. This is a good harvest. I will go back and study where this broken sword comes from. Ouch! Little bunny, you really are still in the tower. You made me wait so hard. Why are you bothering me again? Humph, kid, kneel down and lead us to death. If you offend our martial arts hall, you're just looking for death. Just hurry up and let's seize it. A rabble. And what about me? You. It was okay before. This can be regarded as this at most. What? You. Today I will not remove your skin. I will not be a human being. Wu Hongxing, don't get excited. I have already called for the formation. If we set up the formation, we can definitely suppress this stinky kid. Don't pull me. This stinky kid is too despicable. Deploy. Unexpectedly, the martial palace came with a formation. This kid is going to be unlucky. Oh, playing with a fight. Dark smoke billowing, shaking far and wide. True talisman transformed, quickly show true spirits. Ha ha ha, Dowling, it's your Memorial Day next year. Really? What is this? It's actually covering the formation. I was just worrying about where I could try my new supernatural powers, and here you come just in time. Yin Yang Palm. Wow. Ah. How is it possible? In such a short amount of time? This kid's strength has grown to such an extent. This Yin Yang Palm is really terrifying. As a beginner, it can already gather the energy of the 8 wastelands. If this divine skill could grow up, wouldn't it be able to drain the energy of tens of miles around? Wu Hongxing, didn't you just want to skin him? Go ahead. If there are any other tricks, just use them. I'm done. I'm going to die here today. Don't come over. We are the core members of the Martial Palace. Chasing me is really haunting. You're lucky this time, but if you bother me again, don't blame me if I'm ruthless. Stinky kid, I saw you now. Halt! Strange, why do I feel that the pressure of the Linglong Tower is getting weaker, as if it is about to disappear? The Tower of Spiritual Communication still exists today. I remember that it never had this kind of variation. Isn't it? Aoyama Gakuin. Psychic Tower, what happened here? Where did all the pressure go? I heard that even the rule pressure on the 9th floor has dissipated. The inheritance of the 9th level is difficult to obtain, mainly because the rules of the 9th level are a headache. I heard that the Martial Emperor became famous throughout the 9 provinces because he obtained the 9th level of the heaven-defying inheritance. Now that the rules are gone, doesn't that mean that anyone can go to the 9th floor to accept the inheritance? Don't think about it. Those old ghosts will definitely order the blockade of the tunneling tower as soon as possible. The fewer people know about this, the more benefits they will have, and those heritage halls are the places that countless people dream of. Do you think someone took away the treasure of the Soul Tower, which caused the rules of the Soul Tower to dissipate? Who knows about this kind of thing? After all, it has never happened before. Well, it seems we can only wait for the results of the investigation. Star Academy. I'm starving. The golden rune really drained my stamina. Boss, bring me 2 more plates of mantu. My lord, your steamed bun is here. That's fine, thanks. Wait a second. This voice. If it's enough, I won't give you a few more games. Walk slowly, guest. What are you still doing here? You've been following me for blocks. Hey, why are you always following me? What do you think? I said, are you interested in me? You little thief, don't think I dare not touch you in the Star Academy. If you dare to talk nonsense again, believe it or not, I will tear up your mouth. With such a temper, it will be hard for you to find a husband in the future. Jian Xiao, don't argue with this fool anymore. Let's talk to him first and clarify the matter of the Tonling Tower before we talk. Don't you think I know that after you came out of the 9th floor, the psychic tower changed? This matter must be related to you. Hey! Don't talk nonsense. I do not want to bother with you. Do not follow me anymore. I say it is. Do you believe me or not? I'll yell right now. Sure, someone will ask you to have tea. Aren't you a woman who didn't give you the life potion? You even have the cheek to say it. I was fighting and you two took the treasure and ran. Who could tell if you are a friend or a foe? Your face doesn't show the words good person. I can't tell you clearly, you little thief. Anyway, if you don't give me an explanation today, I'll see who's unlucky in the end. Okay, can't I admit that I was wrong? But I already ate the elixir, you can't open up my stomach, right? Ah? Then what do you say we do? Hey! What are you looking at? I'm talking to you. Hush! Speak softly. In fact, I found something even better than life treasure liquid on the 9th floor. Oh? What is it? There are too many people and eyes here. Let's go to the Hudong and talk. Okay. Tell me, what is on the 9th floor of the Babel Tower? Actually, I met a terrifying expert in the 9th layer. Do you know that the rules of the 9th layer turned out to be the flesh he emitted? What? Don't deceive me. I can tell you not to be dishonest. It's true, but he was suppressed by an incredibly huge prehistoric beast and then, speak quickly. When they confronted each other, I aided the strong one, but I was soon knocked out. When I woke up, the hero and the divine beast were gone. But the magical thing is, there are 3 more golden treasure liquids around me. Do you think these 3 golden treasures are gifts from the strong for me to help him? It is possible. You really are lucky, since you met such a chance. Isn't that right? I can believe it even if I make it up like this. By the way, you've said so much. Show me what kind of treasure liquid it is quickly. Well, let's consider it a common problem. I'll give you one of these precious liquids as compensation. How about that? Are you this good? Here, take it. I'm not a stingy person. How come this golden liquid looks a bit like fruit? But it did emit a powerful life breath. Ha. I still have to break through. I really don't have time to play with you. Just lie down here for a while. Isn't this a bit bad? And she's also pitiful. Got it. Let's do it. Qingzhou City. Let's go with that. There are many training fields in Qingzhou City which can be rented for retreat. I've prepared things to break through the spirit resonance realm, plus the remaining life essence from last time. It should be enough for me to complete 1 leap. Boss, I need a practice room. My family's training grounds are divided into 3 levels: human level, profound level, and celestial level. Which one do you want? Boss, how much are the 3 room types? For human level, it costs 100 gold coins a day. For mystic level, it costs 1,000, and for celestial level, it costs 10,000. Looking at you, you should be living at the human level. Celestial training room 10 days. Oh. Heaven level? Oh, look at me and my good eyesight. Please come in, valued guest. If your esteemed guest needs anything, just call me and I will wait below big. Oh my God. All my savings. Truly, 3 years without business, and after the business is open, enough to eat for 3 years. To enter the rhyme spirit realm, you need to prepare many natural treasures. Some formidable experts will even seek out the chi of creation to aid their breakthrough. I am at the 9th level peak now. With the help of Purple Heart Rhyme Spirit Pill and Life Treasure Liquid, the breakthrough should not be a problem. The heavenly swallowing technique has begun to push my body like a small world, where every bone and every inch of muscle is absorbing energy from heaven and earth. Just a little while more. Woo-woo. Not even one. Ah, really envy. I wonder which genius from a major family has broken through to a higher level. Oh my. It hurts like hell. Who did this? By the way, it must be him, this damn thief. Huh? Wow. He did not eat it alone. I was ambushed just now. Wouldn't he have been ambushed too? This is a problem. The incident at the Tunneling Pagoda must be because of him. If he is captured, he will certainly be interrogated and even lose his life. No way. I gotta find a way to save him. Is this the power of Inyan Palm under the rhythm spiritual realm? Speaking of which, since entering the YL realm, not only has my divine ability greatly increased, but my divine soul has also gradually awakened. Shenhan, as the name suggests, is the soul of a person. This type of energy is very peculiar. The souls of some powerful people can easily scan thousands of miles of the world, which is extremely terrifying. However, after the soul is opened, there is another effect, which will greatly enhance people's memory. Since the divine soul is the origin of the sea of consciousness, the area that stores human memory, I should be able to see the scenes from my childhood that I have no recollection of. Things that can make you grow tall. The lame father has great abilities and can always find powerful minerals, but every time he asks him, he always keeps a mysterious secret and doesn't tell me. Wow, what a beautiful stone. Dad, I also want to go pick up stones to play. When Dowling is as tall as Daddy, Daddy will take you to pick up stones, okay? Oh. This seems to be when I was 3. Can I continue watching it? Palace? There is a doll. Was this palace the place where I was born? Wait, there seems to be someone beside the doll. The figure is. Is this your father and mother? Wow, why does my head hurt when I see here? Is it because my divine soul ability is not enough? Whoa. However, speaking of which, I'd never know where my mother is. I asked when I was little, but my lame father always said that he didn't know. I don't know whether he really doesn't know, or he doesn't want to tell me. Wow, since my lame father didn't tell me, I'll improve my divine soul myself and then I'll be able to see it. By the way, it's been a long time since I returned to my residence. I should go back and take a look. I'll ask Ziyu about the Yin Yang Palm later. Who is peeping? Wow. Who are you? How dare you trespass on Sacred Mountain? Why are you killing people? Tell me quickly who you are, or don't blame me for being ruthless. I don't care who you are, I live here, okay? Ah. Do you live here? I'm really sorry. I don't know if I've seen you before. I thought you were a troublemaker. Forget it, don't hit anyone in the future, especially handsome guys like me. Who is this person? Judging from his cultivation level, it feels like he's already at the rhyme spirit realm. N. Xin, is this person the one my cousin mentioned who just arrived? Boy, you are a good hider. We have been looking for you for so long. Boy, you have a lot of courage. How dare you kill someone from our Wang family and eat leopard bile? It's the Wang family again. I just came to the academy and they came to the door. This matter is mostly inseparable from Wanya. This woman can't wait to kill me. I don't know whether leopard gall is good or not. I only know that I am in lack of money, then someone comes to give me money. What kind of money giver? Don't think you're pretending to be crazy and foolish, and you will be spared today. Isn't that tall fellow Wang Feibai of the Wang family? Relying on his cultivation at the fifth layer of the Rhyme Spirit Realm, he has been acting arrogantly and domineeringly in the Starry Sky Academy, rarely putting anyone in his eyes. Tell me how you want to die. Hey! Fighting is not allowed here. If you have any grudges, go and fight elsewhere. Hey! Isn't this Junior Apprentice Lin? What, are you going to mind this guy's business too? Who is your junior sister, stinky and shameless? I can't control your business, but Xingqian Academy strictly prohibits private fighting. Do you want to break the rules? Humph! Kiddo, don't tell me you're hiding behind women. There are things you have to do, and you'll have to account for them sooner or later. Explain? How do you want me to explain? It's simple, hand over what doesn't belong to you. I think you're smart, don't make a mistake, otherwise you'll regret it. Oh, so you guys want something? Sure. But it depends on whether you are qualified or not. Boy, don't push your luck. Don't fight them. Both of them have already entered the realm of Yunling, and you will suffer losses. Why? Rest assured, it is not easy to defeat me. Oh, why are you so pouting? I knew I wouldn't stand up for you. Let's go up and catch the boy and take the blue crystal. Okay. Do you have a good handle on it? No problem. A punch? Behind. Although the dwarf is weak, but he was knocked off by a punch, it's too exaggerated. How can this boy's attack speed be like that of someone who hasn't reached the Rhyme Spirit Realm? Damn it, Wang Junyi is tricking me. No wonder the stinky kid is so reckless. He has some strength who huff. However, you are not yet enough for me. Oh? It seems that someone said the same thing to you before, but the grass on his grave should be that tall by now. Humph. Let me show you what it means that there are men beyond men, and heavens beyond heaven. The clasped hands turn to smoke. The black magic condenses into a human form. Be careful, this mystical power is very powerful and it is very harmful. Stinky boy, under my palm, turn into black mist. Yin Yang palm. Break it for me. What? This stinky kid actually knows the Yin Yang palm, one of the top 10 strongest divine powers. Ah. I will be back. Oops, shot too hard, a bit too far. Fortunately, there is one left on the ground. How can it be done? They are all in the Rhyme Spirit Realm. He can actually suppress Wang Feibai. This newcomer really has some talent. However, Wallet is quite fat. Ho! Isn't that the guy who stole my token? Perfect, this is a godsend. I just entered the Rhyme Spirit Realm, and my power is not what it used to be. I will definitely wash away my shame today. Ha ha ha, the human race, we are really enemies with narrow paths. Oh, it's Little Quail, how have you been lately? You are finished, and today I will see how I will fix you. One just left, and another one came. Why does this newcomer have so many enemies? Hey, would you like to have roast quail tonight? Not interested. What? Damn it, you stole my token first and now you want to grill me, old bird. I'll fight with you. I haven't seen you for a few days, and this little quail has really improved its strength. This crimson seal is several times stronger than before. Let the human race die. Humph, overestimate your own ability. Whoa, this. Little Quail, you're lucky today, if it wasn't for my sister not wanting to eat roast quail, that slap would have landed on you just now. Haha, actually, my mother taught me from a young age that the bird tribe and the human tribe should live in peace. Oh? Really? Let's go, let's go. Mom is still waiting for me to eat dinner. Oh, this little quail is quite funny. I have this feeling again. When just now I was using the runes, I felt a thing in my stomach vibrating, and now it moved again. Are you okay? Why do you look a little pale? It's okay, you'll be fine after a rest. Oh. Who? Dowling. Long time no see. Amethyst. Why are you here? I was just about to find you. Won't you invite me in to sit down? Come, this way. Are you in the Star Academy as well? Well, the Temple of the Stars is about to come out, and I'm getting ready to go in and have a look. Huh? Isn't this a purple jade from the Treasure Pavilion? This newcomer actually knows her. Ziyu, what is the Starry Hall you just mentioned? That's a long story. The Star Hall is an ancient relic. It is said that the legacy of the Star Academy was obtained from the Star Hall. It is said that not only are there 72 great abilities inside, but also many precious treasures. Therefore, the Starry Hall attracts many people every time it opens. I see. Then I'll go in and have a look when the time comes. By the way, Ziyu, the yin-yang palm you gave me seems to have some flaws. Oh really? It seems that you have already practiced yin and yang palms. Ziyu, now can you tell me the origin of this divine ability? You sound like you're blaming me. No, I just feel that this divine ability is a bit fearsome. Of course it's scary. Do you know that the yin-yang palm that you've studied is one of the 10 most powerful divine abilities in heaven and earth? Oh, it turns out to be the 10 greats. You said that yin-yang palm is one of the top 10 strongest divine powers. Yes. Purple Jade, are you kidding me? The 10 great divine abilities only exist in legends. The name of Yin-Yang Zhang sounds like a middle schooler. How is it possible? What am I deceiving you to do? Otherwise, how could you think you could move in seconds? Wang Feibai, who has already rhymed with the 5 heavens of the spirit realm. This means that LOL. I have actually trained to have the 10 strongest divine powers. But what you have learned is only the beginning. Huh? What? An opening? Yin and Yang Palm is the first step in this magic. Once you learn it, you can open the true 10 strongest magic. It is rumored that the ancestors of the Yin-Yang sat down and left a legacy of astonishing inheritance. Many forces wanted to get this powerful supernatural power. Unfortunately, no one can open this treasure, but someone has calculated that if they can master the opening, maybe they can use it as a key to open the secret realm left by the ancestors of Yin and Yang. Although all the major forces are researching Yin-Yang Palm, no one has been able to master it yet. I see. If I learned that, if this gets out there. You were too reckless just now. Actually, you shouldn't have triggered the Yin-Yang Palm. If someone else sees you, you'll be in big trouble. No one should find out. I would just mumble while I'm working on it. No one should notice. That's because those guys don't have much knowledge. If they met a master, they would have seen through it at first sight. Oops. I didn't know. You didn't tell me before. You are not strong enough now. If this were to be leaked, it would definitely cause trouble. So how is this thing going to be done? Why don't you join the Jubao Pavilion? You've heard about the influence of the Jubao Pavilion. In case something happens, I can protect you. Jubaog is the richest man in Xuanyu, who controls a huge trading volume. If we can have some relationship with Jubaog, it will be more convenient to buy and sell things. Then I don't need to do anything? No, in general it will not make you do anything. Here you go. This silver token is the proof of entry and exit of the treasure house. Remember to keep it well. I'll stop here for now. I have some things to do. I'll go first. Leave so soon. By the way, you must never tell anyone about you and me. Now that things have come to this, we can only take one step at a time and quickly become powerful. That is the right way. Not to mention others, Ziyu's strength alone is very terrifying. She seems to be about the same age as me. Grace Xian is not as good as now going to gather treasure pavilion, just fished the money to purchase a few elixir. Wow, the Star Academy really has a branch of the treasure pavilion. Moreover, the scale is not known to be much bigger than Aoyamajo. Welcome to the treasure house. That is not. How come she's here in treasure pavilion? Huh? Dowling? How come he is not dead yet? Wang Junyi, this useless person, said that Ling must not live long. None of these men are useful. Hey! Who let this kind of people in? Steward, what's the matter? What happened? Steward? Jubao Pavilion doesn't receive you, so hurry up and get out of here. There are some places that you can't come to. Oh. That's weird. You are not the boss. How come you can say people cannot come here? You bastard, how dare you talk back? I know this woman, she seems to be Wang Junyi's relative. So it is a royal man, no wonder here can be a steward. My lord, you should leave quickly. Don't create trouble here. Miss Wang's background is something you cannot afford to mess with. If you don't hear me, get out of here. No wonder I'm being ruthless. Hum. Wanya, I'd like to see how ruthless you can be. Wow. You all saw it. I, Wanya, am not an unreasonable person. He asked for it. How dare he come here to wreak havoc? What do you take our Juba Pavilion for? A vegetable market? Miss Wanya. What's going on? Why is it so noisy in the store? It's this ignorant thing that's causing trouble. I don't need to tell you what to do what. You dare to insult our Miss Wanya, you really have a death wish? Stinky kid, if you know what's going on, apologize to Miss Wanya and get lost. Great, this situation is really great. If he hurts the Guardian, he will provoke the Gathering Treasure Pavilion. Otherwise, it will be difficult to protect it. If he has the blue crystal, wouldn't it be, hee. Wow. Careless hands and feet seeking death. Wow. This teenager is so bold, he even dares to fight the guards of Jubao Pavilion? What kind of magic elixir did this tomb eat, and how can its cultivation progress so rapidly? Stinky kid, you're really tired of living. How could you make so much noise in the treasure pavilion? Mr. Chen, the general manager. This person is so strong. The peak of the Yunling realm? No, maybe even stronger. Chi creation realm. My lord, this man came here to cause trouble, and he also hurt the guards, woo. I was so scared. Really, who dares to cause trouble in our treasure trove studio? It is him. Kid, did you beat the guard who is lying over there? Isn't this a token for the adults? This token is something only alchemy masters, older generation powerhouses, or someone like Lord Qianyao could own. Which adult family member is this in the end? What is he doing? Is this how Qi building realm cultivators cultivate? It seems that the battle is unavoidable today. Haha, little bro, I've never met you before. We have various spiritual medicines and treasures in Juboj. What does the little brother want? How is it possible? Could he have mistaken the person? You said it's weird. What status does General Chen have? But he actually used respectful language to call that troublemaking boy. Yeah, you said does the housekeeper Chen see ghost? Shoo, what are you talking about? Be careful not to get beaten to death. The manager, this kid injured our guards and even spoke wildly. What are you doing? By the way, this kid had stolen my blue crystal before. Please stand up for me. Damn. TSK, TSK, TSK. Whoa. Why did you hit me for? Someone drag this woman out for me, immediately. Yes, sir. Manager Chen, you must have mistaken someone. He's just a poor kid who came here to cause trouble. What's the situation? How did it start a civil war? Please forgive me, young man. That crazy woman was a temporary worker, and I have already taken care of her. I promise that this will never happen again next time. Little brother, small can make bold to ask, is the token on your waist yours? I see. I did not expect the token given casually by ZU to be so powerful. If it is not mine, is it yours? Chatty little one, chatty little one. Hee 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 hee. The spiritual medicine you requested has been packed for you. Goodbye, my friend. Welcome to visit us again. Mr. Chen, is the token really that scary? Do you know how to get this token? How many people in the entire mysterious realm want to break their heads and get it? This youth has a sacrificial token, so his background and the power behind him must be absolutely terrifying. Good wine. Good wine. Hello, predecessor. I want to refine the elixir. Little devil, are you joking? You learned alchemy at such a young age. Senior, I really want to refine elixirs. Why would I lie to you? Okay, but the alchemy room can only be used for 3 days. If you need to continue using it after 3 days, you will have to pay. Do you understand? I see. Senior, then I'll go in. Hey, little devil, pay the deposit. Do you understand the rules? Things in the alchemy room will be compensated if they are damaged. I will come and check every day. My God, I'm out of coins again. It's really hard to go anywhere without money. Oh. There are no alchemists here. How wonderful. Since there is no one else here, I can use the glazed pill flame to refine the pill. In that case, 3 days will definitely be enough. According to the introduction of ancient Dan Jing, the first step is to light the Dan stove with a glazed Dan flame. Then use Dan Hua to purify the material. The higher the purity, the greater the chance of becoming Dan, and the better the quality. Hee, this alchemy looks quite simple. First, ignite the alchemy furnace. Then put in the ingredients. How did it explode? My alchemy furnace. Little devil, are you here to refine pills or to blow up the house? The next day, little devil, if you bomb again, the deposit won't be enough to compensate. Day 3, the soul strengthening pill has been successful. Ha. However, I really underestimated alchemy before. If it weren't for the guidance of the ancient pill scripture, I'm afraid it would take hundreds of tries to complete just the temperature and material ratio. This soul pill not only increases spiritual power, but can greatly increase the refiner's divine soul. It is time to see the memory. Can you see my mother this time? I'm looking forward to it. Oh? Change of place, this time it seems to be a fairyland. The house is quiet, the baby is sleeping. Cradle gently rocks. Little stars hanging in the sky. Is this my mother? This little rabbit is still sleeping? Shoo, speak softly, don't wake the baby. Is this the lame dad? He was quite handsome when he was young. He is already over 2 years old. How come he always can't get enough sleep? That's a good thing. I don't want the baby to enter the treacherous world of cultivation in the future. It turns out that I have been a sleepyhead since I was a kid. Oh, the scene has changed again. Xiao Tiana, How come your son always sleeps? Ancestor. According to Dowling's current age, it should have been a long time to study various scriptures and Taoist books to accumulate background and pave the way for future cultivation. I also investigated this matter in many ways, but I still couldn't find the reason. This is a bit troublesome, Xiaotian. You are a master of the earth, and even you are helpless. We old men are even worse off. Hum. Dao Xiaoyuan, with your gift, how could you have such a lazy descendant? If word gets out, won't the world laugh at you? This monarch and Dao Ling enjoyed his laziness the most, but now he spoke these cool words. If Dao Ling's talent is not good in the future, his son Dao Yongchang will definitely occupy Dao Ling's share of cultivation. I heard that our Taoist sect and the Martial Hall have some contact with a master alchemist, and I plan to have that master alchemist take a look at my son's physique. What do you think? I disagree. Are you kidding me? The alchemy grandmaster is an influential figure at the peak of the alchemy world. It's a waste of resources to spend it on a child. Oh yes, Xiaotian, such favors are best left unused. At first, the alchemist owed the Taoist a favor, and it seemed improper to spend such a valuable favor on a child. Why is that inappropriate? I see nothing wrong with that. Ling Yan. Dao Ling is a man of our Dao clan, a direct lineage of the Dao clan, and in the future, he will be the pillar of the Dao clan. Ling Yan, although that is true, but how is it good for Dao Ling to laze about in bed every day at this age? A person with mediocre qualifications cannot reach a higher level of cultivation even if they practice every day. The biggest determining factors are talent and what kind of physique, so it doesn't matter if Dao Ling is sleepy or not. It is important that how his talent and physical quality are. This relates to the future of our Taoism. So, do you all think it is not worth using a small favor? Ling Yan, if you want to protect your own people, just say so. Why say so many irrelevant things? Dao Juanxiong, what I said is the facts. If you disagree, you can try it. Let's see if Ling Yan, is just a name without substance. The sister who speaks for me seems to be called Ling Yan. She was not originally a member of the Taoist sect, but a maid by my grandfather's side. However, Ling Yan has been exceptionally gifted since childhood, and at a young age, she was able to contend with several of the Dao clan's authority figures. She has a very strong voice in the Dao clan. All right, everyone stop talking. Xiaotian, you go in a few days and be sure to figure out Dao Ling's situation. Xiaotian would like to thank everyone in advance. Xiaotian, how is it? Did the family agree? My family agreed. This time thanks to Ling Yan, otherwise this group of old guys wouldn't give in easily. Ling Yan, thank you so much. Don't be so polite with me. So what is my constitution? Woodian. But the people of the way? Dao people. Dao Xiaotian brought his wife and children to pay homage to King Wu and Senior Dong. When this old man was in danger of losing my life, it was the Taoist ancestor who saved me and pulled me back from the brink of death. If there is anything you need to tell me, please do. I will help you if I can. Dao Xiaotian thanked the senior. My son has some physical problems, which have not been resolved over the years, so I came to ask you to take a look. Do you know how many people in the entire Xuanyu are begging me to refine pills for them? Are you sure that you only want the old man to help with this task? Sure. Okay, put your son on the stone platform over there, and I will take a closer look. Okay. The spirit surging, the sea of consciousness is boundless. Horizontally move, spirals 9 shadows. Grandpa, what are you doing? Open, heavenly gate. Weird. How could there be an ancient aura within this child? This is a primitive, ancient, and barbaric breath, as if the heaven and earth were just opened, and the time when all things in the world were just formed. It's too pure, it's really too pure, just like the chi of the beginning of the sky. What kind of potential? The physique can even be traced back to the oldest ages. If this kid grows up, what will become of him? Senior, how is it? I saw that you have been frowning all the time. Does my son have a big problem? This child's body is indeed very difficult to cure, but the Tao ancestors still saved my life today, so I must definitely do everything I can to cure him. Senior, what is the probability of the kid being cured? 80%. But just now during the time I cast the magic, you suddenly interrupted me, and it was really inappropriate. So this old man intends to take your son to the inner hall for treatment. You two just wait here. Senior, what is the chance that the child will be cured? 80%. However, when I was casting the spell just now, it was really not right of you to suddenly interrupt me. So I am going to take your son to the inner hall for treatment. You both can wait here. Dad. Mom. Baby, Mommy is here. Grandpa will take you inside to get treatment. Be good. Okay, that's all right. Xiaotian, is he walking a little too fast? I always feel that there is a problem. Don't worry, Wuan Cave is also a highly respected senior in the profound realm, not to mention that we have no grudges against him. Why would he harm us? Let's hope so. That's how things are. Are you sure this is the original Eucharist that legend has it to be? Wu Wangqing sure. Such a body has never appeared in many years. Legend has it that in ancient times, a peerless ancient saint possessed this physique, and her power would dominate the 4 continents for thousands of years to come. I never thought the Taoist clan would have such a descendant. The Tao clan is no longer glorious. Do they want to rise up in this lifetime? The rise? This era should be the era when our emperor's son reigns over the world. I will never allow a second one to appear. I support. The Tao clan no longer has the ancient divine power, and they still don't know about the primitive holy body. Even if they kill this child now, they dare not say anything. Second, you're just acting recklessly. There's no need to kill someone. Now, third, just treat this kid and have some unexpected accidents good. Second brother, you are very thoughtful. Wait. It is really blessed by heaven. Ha 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 ha. Son, what happened that makes you so happy? I suddenly remembered an ancient method. This ancient method can fuse physique. If we merge the original energy in this child's body into the martial emperor's body, wouldn't it be? What? This statement is true. How terrifying the original Eucharist is. If it can be drawn out from the body of this child and be combined with the divine power in the body of the emperor, it's hard to imagine how terrifying Deer will be when he grows up. Wuangdong, merge. This matter must be properly taken care of no matter what the cost. Xiaotian, come out. You can ask how it is. May I ask, Senior, how is my son? The baby is fine, but it will take a few days of treatment to recover. You two should stay in the martial arts hall first. Senior, can I go see my son? The baby has just lain down, so do not disturb it. Senior, can I just take a glance? Just one glance. Dao Xiaofan, your wife seems not to believe the old man. If so, now you should take the child and leave quickly, so that the old man can have some peace. Let's go and get the kid with me. Senior, you misunderstand. As long as Senior can cure my son, my wife and I will do whatever you say. If so, then wait quietly, I will naturally notify you. Heart, so that's about it. Put the martial emperor and this child in the same space orb and there is no need to worry about the primordial origin chi leaking out. So what? Then just use the ancient method to suck out the origin of this child and pour it into Emperor Wu's body, and it will be a complete achievement. Number 3, is this method safe? If the martial emperor is even slightly injured during the fusion, neither of us will be able to afford the consequences. Don't worry. Even if anything unexpected happens, it will be the baby who dies. Second brother, block the door of the inner room. I need to start casting spell. No problem. Dark barrier. Full open. HM. What happened? Why are you suddenly so tensed? Xiao Tian. I suddenly can't feel the baby's presence. No breath? Is it because Martial Elder is treating Dowling? Really? But I always have a bad feeling. I always feel something will happen to the baby. Soul Impaler. Wow. Dad. Mom. It hurts so much. The original chi, this baby's original chi began to dissipate. The breath of the original sacred body is really wonderful. But third, if you do this, I'm afraid the child will die of pain before the fusion is successful. If you die, it's better if you can succeed. It's also good if Emperor Wu doesn't have one potential hidden danger. Alright, I'm going to start merging with the second one. Can you help me guard the entrance? If there's any intruder, we'll kill them. Oh my gosh. Success or failure depends on this one move. Start merging. Wow. Dad. Mom. It hurts. Baby. Xiao Tian. I think I heard the baby crying. No. How come I didn't hear it? Are you too nervous? There can't be anything wrong, Xiao Tian. Trust me, something must have happened to the baby. My intuition can't be wrong. It should be the inner hall that the old man Wu mentioned. Why are there barriers? Xiao Tian, can you break? Let me try. Come out. Ground vine. Break it for me. Whoa. Is the third one ready? Someone is breaking the barrier. I can't hold on much longer. Old 3? Old 3? Do you hear me? I can't hold on much longer. Ha ha ha, success. Success. Mr. Wu. Where is my son? Daddy. Mommy. It hurts. Baby, don't be afraid. Mom is here. Mom is here. What's wrong, baby? Did they treat you? I don't know. I heard from grandfather that I am a what original, what holy body. Mom. My whole body is in pain. What? The real presence? What? Ori, original Eucharist? Dao Ling is actually the original Eucharist. Ha ha ha, Tao Zai Ocean. Don't listen to the child talk nonsense. Just now, there was an accident while healing, but I will definitely compensate you. You can choose from a variety of excellent immortal pills and spiritual medicines. The child in that space is the Martial Emperor. I see. No wonder you want to go to the inner hall for treatment, so you are doing experiments on my son's physique. Damn it, you guys are really... This is too much. Old 2, hurry, take the Martial Emperor away first. Old 3rd, I'll go first. Thinking of running? Dream on. Not good. Can't dodge. Ah. It's the boss's defense formation. Let's go. Dao Xiaofeng. How dare you run wild in my martial hall? Lord Wuan. The Taoist sect and the Hall of Martial Arts have always kept out of each other's way. Why did you harm my son? A common man is not guilty, but if he holds jade, he is guilty. Can the original Saint body be possessed by your Taoist sect? Is it a crime to have a beautiful jade? Dao Xiaotian. How dare you go wild in my martial arts hall? Martial Lord King. Our immortal and martial halls always kept our distance from each other. Why must you harm my son? A commoner is innocent, but being in possession of a precious jewel is a crime. How could your Dao clan possess the primordial holy body? The crime of hiding a treasure? A crime of greed. This is not over. The Taoist clan will not rest until we have avenged ourselves. Oh, really? You should worry about yourself first and look under your feet. Isn't it good for a family to die together? If Yun takes his son, let's rush out first. Good. Xiao Tian, follow me. Xiao Tian, this evil spirit is afraid of following people's anger. We can't get rid of it like this. Hello, son, I came to destroy this evil spirit. The spirit of the sky, the spirit of the earth. Divine might blaze. Xian Tian Bing Shou. A geomancer in the air is really not good. What? I'm not the target. Ruoyun. Dao Xiaotian, you go down together. Ahem. Oh. Have you still got some energy left? Dao Xiaotian. Let me give you more dishes, and let you leave for the road of the underworld after you are full. Hell of Thousand Skulls. Do you want to go see the life and death of that mother and child? What's the hurry? You can't escape from the enchantment I set up. Divine Power Brilliant Flame. Xian Tian Bing Shou. The geomancer in the air is really not good. What? I'm not the target. Ruoyun. Dao Xiaotian, you also come down. Ahem. Oh. And there is gas? Dao Xiaotian. Then I'll add some more dishes for you to eat before taking the Huangquan Road. Hell of 1,000 Skeletons. Do you want to go see the life and death of that mother and child? What's the rush? You can't escape from the enchantment I set up. Is the Hum Dao tribe just like that? Huh? What's the situation? Why on earth would the earth suddenly tremble? Oh no! This is bad. This Dao Tian is the geomancer, and the underground of Wudian happens to be the location of the dragon vein. What did you say? If Dao Xiaotian used his life essence to summon the great Qi dragon, the entire martial temple would be destroyed. Wu Wangdong, my people saved your dog's life back then, and now you use such vicious means to deal with my wife and children. Dao Xiaotian, stop it. You are causing trouble for the Dao clan. Old dog. I want you in the martial palace to bury my wife and children together. Weird, why do I suddenly have a bad feeling in my heart? Speaking of which, Dao Xiaotan and the others have been in the martial hall for several days. The personality of Dao Xiaotian, this matter can be done or not and will be transmitted to the family in advance. How strange, why is there no news at all? What a strong spirit. The direction of this vital energy comes from the martial hall. Is it really something that has changed? What the hell is that thing that Howling Sky summoned? Never seen it before, but this thing is definitely not ordinary. What is common is not uncommon. A thing is just a big worm. Old monster, don't underestimate your enemy. Got it. Let's finish this quickly. I have to go to the bar. Shintong Liguanjian. How could it be possible? Wow, The magic power of the old ghost was instantly consumed. Destroy this place for me. Ah, this Dao Yan's geomancer heritage is truly awe-inspiring. Although the dragon veins belong to the martial hall, the geomancer can actually summon them for his own use. My martial arts hall. My martial arts hall. Quickly call the ancestor of the martial temple to come and save the temple. Kill. The sect leader has ordered that until the ancestor arrives, we must defend the martial hall. A group of nameless rodents seeking death. A lame father. Why did my memory suddenly cut out? It turns out that Dad Limp has white hair because of this. So, how about my mother? What happened to my mother later? Oh spirit! Oh spirit! How did my mother fare eventually? How is it going? How is it going after all? And the mother, what happened to her later? Wah! Why can't I see? Damn it! Is it because my spiritual power is not enough? Wait, since I am fine, my mother must be fine too. Yes. It must be like this. If Nyang is fine, where is Nyang now? Where is Ling Yan now, and what is the present state of Taoism? The crippled father seldom mentioned these things. Whoa! Stole my origin, hurting our family and kept us from reuniting. Budian. For this grudge, when I reach the peak of martial arts, I will definitely find you to settle the score. But before that, let's first think about how to continue to improve cultivation. The Starry Hall is still early, so I can only go to the Sutra Pavilion first to have a look. Now that Yin and Yang Palm cannot be used casually, I need to master more divine powers. Dowling. It's really hard to find you. Wanya, you're really haunted. If I don't go find you, you'll start looking for me instead. What? This stinky kid didn't even look at me and ignored me. Wang Junyi, this guy is very powerful, and it seems he has some connection to the Jubao Pavilion. Humph. Great? How great? Although this Star Academy cannot kill people casually, it does not mean that it cannot be disabled. Young master, this kid is not as skilled as you, and I work together to solve him. What you mean is probably not a match for this lowly person. No, young master, I don't mean that. Some people always think that they are some kind of genius because they are often seen favorably and think that they have risen through the ranks. But the fate of these people is often very tragic. What a lot of nonsense. I'm not in a good mood today, don't mess with me. So fast. Wow. What the heck? I'm almost at the top of the fast rhyme spirits. Cough. Star's Fist. Young master didn't even have any power to fight back. This kid must have already stepped into the chi creation realm. Who else? Nobody, brother, we can talk. You don't mention it, I forgot, I really have something to tell you. I hope you will keep what happened that day at Zajuzu secret forever. Okay, no problem. I'll open your mouth. Big brother, what did you give me to eat? Nothing, just a magic worm that is specialized in curing loose lips. Okay, you may leave now. Wanya, did I tell you to leave? Dao Ling. We were childhood sweethearts, and you were the one who knew me the best. Before that, it was me who was not good, and it was my momentary obsession woo. That despicable Wang Junyi is using his power to threaten me. If I don't help him deal with you, then Sob, what can I do as a weak woman? Sob. Woo. He came over, he should not kill me, I say this, he will certainly have a change of heart. Oh, right, he climbed the Gathering Treasure Pavilion, I have to firmly grasp him. Wanya. Brother Dowling, have you forgiven me? Didn't you always want me to be your woman before? In the future, I will accompany you every day, okay? You can do whatever you want. Don't be so disgusting. Wanya, if you stir up a storm again. I slapped your spiritual cover with one palm. Good riddance. Damn. I'm really blind. If I had maintained the relationship with Dowling in the past, will there be the current situation again? Wow. What an imposing manner, truly befitting of the Sutra repository. Anyone there? Sun Yuan Hua. What are you doing here, little one-o? I came to the scripture pavilion to choose supernatural powers. This is my academy token. Hencom HJX. The Buddhist Scriptures Pavilion is only open to the bottom 3 floors. The 4th and 5th floors must be approved by the high-level personnel of the Star Academy. So how long can I stay in? Do I need gold? Without gold coins, the facilities of Star Academy are open to the students free of charge. As for time, generally, you can only stay inside for a day. However, if you have the ability to reach the 2nd level, you can stay for 2 days, and if you reach the 3rd level, you can naturally stay for 3 days. Thanks for your advice. I'm going in now. Go. This little guy has awakened his divine soul at such a young age. Not bad, not bad. I haven't met such a great disciple for a long time. Oh man. Although there are many ancient books on this floor, they are also very chaotic. There are some for alchemy, others for cultivating utensils, and still others for strange stories and autographs. Even if the occasional few supernatural powers are found, they are mostly some introductory cultivation methods. Looks like we can only go to the 2nd floor and hope for the best. Wait. If we go up to the 2nd floor or 3rd floor and continue searching like this, we will definitely run out of time. Got it. How about asking the seniors from just now? Maybe they need help too. Senior, I have some questions I would like to ask you. Even if a couple of spells are occasionally unearthed, they are often just some introductory methods. Looks like I can only go to the 2nd floor and try my luck. Wait. If we search like this in the 2nd or the 3rd floor, we will definitely run out of time. Got it. How about asking the senior just now? Maybe he needs help. Senior, I have some questions that I would like to ask you. What's the matter, little fellow? Senior, do you know if there are any divine abilities similar to the physical assault in the Sutra Pavilion? Not bad, you just started cultivating not long ago, but you already know to get rid of showy techniques and choose the hard-to-cultivate physical technique. This is really not easy, Please, seniors, guide me. The deity you mentioned is quite rare. I remember that the east side of the 3rd floor should have some. Why don't you go and take a look? Thank you, senior. Then I will go to the 3rd floor of the Tibetan Sutra Pavilion to have a look now. Oh, right. I will help you clean up the yard later on. Hey! That's strange, if you look closely. This little guy's look is quite similar to that of an acquaintance of mine. The 3rd layer is just ahead. The newcomers nowadays are really brave. Not everyone can go to the 3rd tier. There is a layer of invisible pressure. Even the ancient fierce beast of the rhyme spirit realm may not be able to go up. Haha, he is looking for death if he goes up to her like this. Wow! 3 floors is so big. My dear, this 3rd tier bookshelf is so magnificent. Fortunately, I asked the senior the direction in advance. Otherwise, it would be daydreaming to find the magical power I needed. East side. East side. Here? That is it. Hey! Oh, nice. This 3-turn golden body is a supernatural power that mainly cultivates the flesh, among which the 3 turns are copper body, silver body, and golden body. Each level of cultivation needs to be supplemented with various spiritual medicines. Oops, how come there is a piece missing? And the missing part is the most important golden body introduction. HM? Little ghost, give me the scroll in your hand. Is this scroll yours? You said you'd give it to me if I asked? I'll give you another chance to bring me the scroll, otherwise you'll be in big trouble, Humph. I would very much like to see what great misfortune would befall me. Stinky little ghost. You are looking for death. Since we are all cultivating physical body, then let's see whose physical body is stronger. You are looking for death. Since you are all cultivating the flesh, let's see who has the strongest flesh. This is it. What? All step down. Who allowed you to fight here? Warning, if you two dare to cause trouble here again, you will forever lose your qualification to step into the Sutra Pavilion. I always keep my word. I was so strong that I caught my star fist with just my fingers. Hey, kid, you're lucky today. But when you get out of this sutra repository, I'll see who can protect you. I said, are you sick? What were you just saying? Han still hasn't heard it yet. Pull it down. You're training 3 revolution body? Yes, senpai. This divine skill is very domineering and can easily harm the body when practiced. I advise you not to practice it easily. No matter how difficult it is, I plan to try it. Okay then. By the way, Senior, do you know how the incomplete golden body Dharma was lost? This matter happened a long time ago, and I don't remember. However, these 3 gold transformations were very famous in the past, although they lost the gold transformation method. As long as they could be refined into the first 2 realms, it would be very difficult. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. If cultivation fails, remember to take things back, and remember not to act tough. I heard that the Star Academy opened up the Star River, and many Academy elites have gone to practice. Alas, I really envy those prodigies. Under the impact of the power of the galaxy, practicing is often twice the result with half the effort. There is more of an opportunity to obtain the star bead. The opening of this Milky Way indicates that the time for the emergence of the Star Hall is not far away. Is that what the person said? It can refine the energy in the body, making a qualitative change in the star bead. I'm one of the top 10 new students. According to the regulations, I can go there to cultivate for 10 days. Why not go and try my luck? Walk up. This is the Milky Way. It's like a coiled real dragon of vital essence. I see some gifted people are already cultivating on the floating rock. I should hurry up and find a place to sit down. Let's stop here. Not only is the chi abundant, the view is also great. Walk up. Is this the galaxy? It looks like a coiled up dragon of chi. Look at the floating rock. Many wizards are already cultivating there. I also have to quickly find a place to sit down and speak. Let's just stand here. Not only is the air clear, the view is also great. This extremely refined essence is most suitable for tempering the bones and muscles. I don't know what the effect of practicing 3-turn golden body at the same time would be. If you don't know the body forging situation, try it. What Senior said is indeed true. This magical ability is extremely overbearing. The current cultivation is only at the first turn. I feel countless swords trembling in my body, as if they are going to tear my flesh. If it weren't for the condensed true essence here, I'm afraid my bones would have all exploded. Who has broken through the small realm again? That's so cool. These 3 transformations of the golden body can actually merge with the yin and yang chi in my body. What's this? Ah, isn't this the star bead? Star beads are born. Star beads? Where? It is a little devil picked up. Over there, over there. Holy cow, that's loud. Haha, I didn't expect to pick up a star pearl, what a blessing. Hey, stinky kid. This star pearl is a destined treasure, who let you pick it up? Internal selection? Your name is written above? What? Do you dare talk back? Do you know who I am? Whoever you want to leave, please don't hinder me from practicing martial arts. I think you're tired of living. This is a magic weapon? Skyward rope attack. Out of the way? Oh my God. Where is everybody? Behind you, chubby guy. Is this guy a rabbit? When did he move behind me? Flip rope. Stuck. Broken ropes are still coming. Huh. Why didn't you dodge it? Ha ha ha, didn't run away, did you? My overlord can drag you back as long as it touches you, even if you can teleport. Ha ha. What then? What are you laughing at, stinky kid? Use this kind of stuff on a body forging cultivator? Are you kidding me? My flipping lid. How dare you destroy my treasure? It is just a piece of cloth, what's the fuss about? What did you say? That is an heirloom passed down through generations in my family. Dog thing, I want you to pay for your life. Yoshi Hoshi. Huh? Another strange guy, are they a gang? Stop it, this young man from the human race is the person my family wants to meet. It's the golden bee. If it's here, that one should be nearby too. So unlucky today. Not only did I not get the star pearl, but I also lost the magic weapon. But all of this is really nothing compared to offending that great person. Ha ha ha, oh, in that case, I'll take my leave now. If it's convenient for the golden bee, please say hello to the adults on my behalf. What's going on? Why did he leave? Human boy, come with me. Are you familiar with me? I didn't hear what I just said. I'm training and don't have time. Human, what did you say? Why are you so deaf like that silly guy? Hachio. Human race, please tell me again and have a look. I said that I'm going to practice and I don't have time. A cheap mouth is really too cheap. Human race, I see you're really tired of living. What a strong fighting spirit. Retreat sound of adult. I asked you to come find someone. Who asked you to cause trouble? My subordinates deserve to die for their crimes. Please punish me, sir. Gone Yao? Early Scholar Q, how come she is here too? Qian Yao, is this your friend? Yes. I just saw that his physical condition is good. Since he is your friend, let him come down with him tomorrow night and give him some opportunities. Qian Yao, what are you doing here? Come and find star pearls. There are many stars under the Milky Way. Tomorrow night is the full moon night. At that time we can take the opportunity to go down and find. Many? I only saw one. Dowling. When you go down, don't provoke that person or you will have trouble. Is that the adult? Who is he? He looks strong. He comes from the ancient divine mountain, and as for the rest, you still don't know. Even Qian Yao is so afraid of it. The power of this ancient sacred mountain must be unusual. Alas! What should I do if I meet a strong enemy? I can't use the yin yang palm. The star fist is adequate for fighting children. If you meet someone like Han Han and Golden Bee, it's not enough to watch. What's on your mind? Oh, nothing, I was just in a daze. It's getting late, go home and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow night. Dowling. What's the matter? Let me remind you not to provoke them again. Even if they kill you with their strength, the Star Academy may not say anything. After the star bead was refined, I obviously felt that the energy in my body had changed. If a few more star beads are added, it is not impossible to enter the Chi creation realm. However, even if Dowling kills you, the Star Academy will not interfere. Qian Yao's words are telling me not to act rashly. Alas. Difficult. Wow, so many people. It's like a market. Listen to me, when the full moon appears, the Milky Way will become turbulent, and at that time, some star orbs may fly out from the bottom of the cliff. I know you will be responsible for grabbing me and helping you cut off the situation. It turns out that these people all come for a bargain. Most of the Academy elders were there to maintain order that day. The stinky kid made me lose face in front of adults. If it weren't for Qian Yao's protection, I would have torn you apart alive. Golden Bee heard that you were humiliated by that kid yesterday. It's none of your business. It's really not my business, but I know that at the moment, I have the same idea as you. Oh, that stinky kid also messed with you. Not only did that brat talk big to me, he also snatched my divine ability. Oh, it's just a broken magic book. I won't be able to take action on this kid for a while. If you can kill him, I'll reward you with a top-notch magical weapon. Humph, I wish I had this. Look quick, it's a full moon. It's going to start, the river of stars is starting to roll. Be careful not to fall down. That wild spirit is extremely dangerous. My position is the best for picking up leaks. If I can't do it, I'll rush into the bottom of the cliff. Who made our ferocious beast's body strong? Ah! How come this Demon King came here too? Old ghost, how many star pearls can you get this time? Look over there. Oh! What? Isn't that the ancient wonder, the starry sky stairway? This star ladder, refined with star sand and an ancient star, can reach heaven or earth as long as it is in that space. An ancient sacred mountain actually bestowed such a treasure upon a junior. This young man is definitely not simple. Dowling, come here. Here you go. Everyone is here, let's go down go. Hello, my name is Dowling, may I ask who you are? Celestial Ladder. Collection. This cliff bottom is so dark, the only light comes from the stars. More amazing is that the star river explodes more and more violently as it goes up, while it is much calmer at the bottom. In that wind eye, there are star pearls, and there are 3 of them. Qian Yao, the star bead is over there. Then go pick it up and be careful. Let's go ahead first. Gosh, they are not coming for star beads. So you're saying there is something more valuable at the bottom of this cliff? However, you big guys, I am not star pearl is now most necessary for me. Whoa! Fetch! Hey! 3! Ha ha ha! Here's really a treasure land. If I can find more, then breaking through the rhyme spirit realm is just around the corner. Go deep and see, there must be more. Ha ha, indeed there is. Wow! Stinky guy, take it easy, don't lose your life without picking up the beads. So strong, clearly didn't hit, but still got hurt by the burst of chi. You're here to kill me. Don't you know the answer to this question yourself? Then let's fight. Star Fist. Oops. Ah. Not bad, you can still stand up after being hit by my star fists, but I don't have much of a grudge with you either. As long as you don't bother me again, I will spare you. It's shameless to talk around me and not die just with your fists as thin as a mosquito's legs. Let me show you the true meaning of a strong body. The body instantly becomes huge. What is this skill? Did the stinky little devil get scared? But rest assured, you will soon be free from fear. Go to hell with me. If the monk runs, the temple will not run so fast. Let's see how you run in the air. Wah! Throw it into a pulp for me. How many more punches will I give you? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what is that thing that fell out? Oh, it's the three-turn golden body. Unexpectedly, it's on this kid. What a surprise. Light? Wow. What the H*LL? You really hit me hard. Fortunately, I just learned how to turn my golden body 3 times, otherwise I would have been blown into a pulp by you. How is it possible? How long has it only been? Have you mastered the first turn? Wait, the colors are wrong. How come the first turn is red and blue? Behold, giant smash. Ha ha ha, the stinky little devil wanted to scare me. Maybe he used some disposable body protection magic weapon just now. Think what you want. I have seen people who used 3 turns golden body. It's not the color you have. Don't try to fool me. Then just treat it as if I'm bluffing. Star punch. Have you touched me enough with your itchy fist? 3 turns golden body maintain time is very short. I have not broken this guy's physical body. If that move doesn't stop him, I really have to explain it here today. Unexpectedly, the giant who forcefully accepted me was hitting me recklessly. Is it really a 3-turn golden body? Even if it's a 3-turn golden body protector, I can still kick you out of shit. Blessing of the god of war. Yin Yang Palm. It's my turn. And my fist of war god, turn into dust. 3-turn golden body. Block? Blocked? Yin Yang Palm. What the hell is this Yin and Yang Chi? Wow. Strong tremors, yes. Are there people fighting? It should not be Dao Ling. There will not be his enemy in this place. Phew. Phew. Whoa. Using the 3 moves golden body and Yin Yang Palm at the same time really consumed one's true chi. He totally collapsed the moment he used them. But fortunately, we finally killed him. It hurts. It seems that just blocking that has cracked my arm bone. This silly body is really not to be underestimated, and the direction it takes is completely different from mine. Stinky little devil, I heard what you said. I hit my Yin Yang Palm, but I didn't stay calm at this moment. This silly guy should have some concerns about me, otherwise it was the best time for him to launch a surprise attack just now. Oh, really? This time you don't think I'm bluffing? Humph, I ask you, is the move you just used the 10 great divine abilities, the Yin Yang Palm? Yes. Do you want to learn? I can teach you if you want. Hee, if you hand over your Yin Yang Palm and kneel down to kowtow to me, maybe I can leave you a whole body. Are there no other options? You must die today, is it so? Am I really going to fall like this today? If that is the case, please let me die a quick death. I am squeamish and my ashes should be returned to my father. Okay? Learning the lesson when it's too late? Why bother knowing today if you've already known it before? Okay, I promise you to let you die happily. Hey! I hope in the future you can rely on this great learning to travel the world, being a chivalrous hero. What the heck are you talking about? Hand it over. The breath loosens, that's it. Up next. You cheated. Cheat? Did I ask you to pick up the call? You didn't see clearly and you blame me. It's not wrong to say you're silly. This broken sword is really a treasure. Even if it doesn't have true energy to protect its body, an ordinary blade will definitely not break through its steel body, and I didn't aim that accurately just now. This sword unexpectedly pierced the opponent's heart. It really has a soul. Call, let's take a break and recover some stamina just in case. I heard that the princess and her group are planning to open up a star temple that has been sealed for countless years at the bottom of the cliff. What kind of treasure is inside? Don't know, but these sealed temples of the stars have existed since the ancient times. Once opened, they might bring about some great opportunities. Sealed Star Palace? I knew it. Qianyao didn't even take a glance at the star pearl. There really is even more precious treasure in the depths. Do you think it is okay if we act according to the circumstances? Fine. The two men were able to safely get down the cliff, so their strength must not be weak. Since they know about Qianyao's whereabouts, they should have taken some action, might as well follow them to have a look. If necessary, we can still look after Qianyao. The cave ahead should be the entrance. Let's go in and try our luck too. You two stop. You want to go in and pay 5 star beads. No star beads are not allowed to enter. Why? This is the secret realm of the Star Academy. Why should I give you the star bead? Why? Just rely on my mother's strength. Humph. Do you think we are vegetarians? Stupid human race. Ah, 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 my hand. These two people were not weak, but the little honeybee's magical treasure was able to cut off their lifeline immediately. How amazing! Fairy of the bees, let's talk this out. Woo-woo. If I don't teach you a lesson for the human race, it's true that the creatures of our ancient divine mountain are vegetarians. I don't dare. This little bee's tone was though big, but his skills were indeed impressive. This place was not suitable to stay for long. Let's slip away and go to other places to pick up a few star beads before we finish work. Oh my! Who came out for me? Where did that little ghost come from? Well, why is he? He didn't die. Was he a fool and lost? Little bees, we meet again. Just in time, you also handed over the star beads and got out of here for me. Cut the little bee, who do you think you are? A servant who speaks shamelessly. What are you saying? I said, little brother, don't mess with this bee again. You can always find another star bead, but you only have one life. I'm telling you the truth. Besides, I can't wait until next year. I've changed my mind. Not only will you leave behind the star bead, but you will also leave behind your life. Anyway, I must take these star pearls out. Now there are 2 of us. It's not necessary that we can't fight. I'll be cheering for you, buddy. Human, watch out. Needle vortex. 3-turn golden body. What? The divine protection is of no use? Wow. Finished. That kid is going to be cut into strips by bees. Strange, why does the Trinity golden body not have any effect? Human race, are you confused right now? Ha 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 ha. And so what? Has no one told you that your 3-turn golden body can only defend against external attacks? What? So the clumsy physical attacks belong to external force? My magic weapon, the golden spikes, uses magic attacks. You still have some true chi protecting you, but once your true chi runs out, ha 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 ha, the human race is taking their lives. Oh, boy. Broken sword? Oh, man. My treasure. What the heck is that? Damn. Broken sword, well done. My turn. Stardust punch. Damn. Is that how the big guy was defeated by him? Wow, Shelter of time and space. Huh? What? Gone? It seems they used the escape artifact. Dang broken sword. Mommy, you've been a big help this time. I'll give you a good bath and get rid of the rust. Wow, you're awesome. Now that the bee has flown, shouldn't we both go in? That works too. How is the entire cliff bottom shaking? Did the princess and the others successfully open the ruins hall? So that's what caused the shaking at the bottom of the cliff? If only it were that easy. When the ruins hall is opened, the stars in the sky will change. Those burning, incomparably illusory stars will continuously sink, and people will turn into ashes as soon as they touch them. Isn't that a strange fire? What are you so happy about? It will kill you. Here comes the big bad star. Run. Hey, if you don't run, you'll get burned if you touch it. If these strange fires can enhance my glass flames, then I'll make a lot of money. Out, Azure Flame. What'd he do? He's swallowing the illusory great star? Is he an alchemist? In addition to blue, are there also red phantoms? Cough, 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 I didn't pick up a single star bead. Oh, many hairs were burnt out, need to fix it before continuing to fly. How come it's you? Isn't this something I should be asking you? That's it. This time, I intentionally brought a lot of magic weapons in order to find a bargain. If this demon king comes to rob me, then I will lose big. I must run away. What happened to this little quail? Why are you running? Oh, I didn't. I'm preparing to exercise. Exercise. Stretch my muscles and bones. After all, exercise keeps the bird healthy. Ha ha ha. What happened up there just now? How did you fall down? This. Oh, there is a precious treasure on this. I was accidentally struck by lightning and fell off. You should hurry up and grab it. It's too late and it's gone. Were you struck by lightning? And you got an artifact? Fine, take me there to have a look. Huh? No, I am a ferocious ancient beast. How could I become a mount for you humans? Little quail, you don't seem to be very clear about your positioning. Let's say, you see how badly I am injured, I cannot fly. Okay, then I won't ask you to take me up, wow. But you need to give me a flying magic weapon, and I'll go up on my own. Who makes you the infamous beast? What's wrong with the little quail? Why is it shaking? Hey, there are green hills left, and there will be firewood to burn. Okay, this bird will take you there, but I need to rest first. What are you looking for? The star bead? Or what? Little quail, I want to find the source of the illusory big star. They must be hiding in the stars. So he was going to find the source of the unreal big star. If I met that person again, wouldn't I be able to take advantage of the chaos to make a getaway? Ahead is the hiding place of the phantasmal great star origin. In this star, there are buildings. Who built them? Are you out of your mind? The building is constructed out of the fantasy of the stars, and how could mortals build houses on it? Arrived, should we go down? Can go down? Are you afraid too? You are scared. Ha ha. Wow, these stars can really stand people, how amazing. You have really seen the world. The stars and rivers are also divided into many kinds. Some are ethereal vitality, and some are entities. Huh, isn't that the light of the phantom star? Little Quail, let's go check it out. Oh, humph, he's indeed heading in that direction. Maybe I can borrow a knife to kill someone. Ching Yun. Beast Fire of Golden Beast is a rare ancient fierce beast, and also a fierce beast of fire. It seems that he is also swallowing the illusory star like me. Huh? Is the lesson just now not enough for the wicked beast to dare to bring people here? Don't be too reckless in life. You're just a few levels higher than me. Moreover, today I am your big brother, so you better behave yourself. Since you're trying to kill me, I'll fulfill your obligations. Let's see who's afraid of whom. I have a big brother. And you and I are Kanjayan. You can leave now. If I could also cultivate here, my flame would definitely improve greatly. Oh, right. Was this person just talking to me? I just got distracted and didn't pay attention. This kid didn't even flinch when he heard my name. Kid, you are the first person to ignore me. I will make you remember this day, huh? By the way, are you an alchemist too? Not bad. I am an advanced second rank alchemist. Oh, great. I'm only the first grade. Don't get too close to me. Cut off your arm for the sake of not knowing me, and then roll away quickly. What? Are you teasing me? I don't know if you're going to break your arm. What did you say? My big brother said you're a teaser, a big teaser. Damn it, you two must die today. My dear brother, I'm here to cheer you up. OMG. Feel honored, the two of you are the few people in Star Academy who can taste my original beast fire. What's wrong recently? I haven't met any normal person. Ha ha ha, what's wrong? Did you see my beast fire and scare me to wet my pants? Another silly person. Since you have put it that way, then come on, I am not afraid of you for Dan Fire. Isn't this the glass flame? How could this kid have such a treasure? The elder brother is the elder brother, really deep hiding the truth. This alchemy fire sees that it is much higher than that beast. Ha 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 ha, I really didn't expect it. I was just worried about the lack of alchemy flame to improve my beast fire, but I didn't expect you to send it. If my beast fire can swallow up your elixir and conquer the origin of the unreal star, it will be twice the result with half the effort. I feel a bit unconfident because of listening to this silly boasting. On the beast fire, you swallowed that Dan flame for me. Didn't your mom tell you not to eat just anything? Ayo. What's the matter? What is this? Don't you know? Come, glazed flame, refine the beast fire. My beast fire was refined? Kid, if you want to die, give me back the beast fire. Done. No. No more. My pet flame is gone. The beast fire I've cultivated for 10 years. Whoa. Wow. Oh my God, this is? If you feel carefully, this smell is not his. Forbidden, it must be some expert who had implanted a magic power into his brow center, which at a critical moment can protect animal fire. Little Quail, run. This person is crazy. Neither of you can run away. I will sacrifice my beast fire with your lives. Isn't it just a Dan yen? Can you just give it back to you? Give back, and then. My beast fire? No, he must be kidding me. Little Quail walking. Shameless and despicable. Don't let me meet you again. If I don't break your two bodies into pieces, I will swear by Qingyun not to be human ghosts will give you another chance. Big brother, you just swallowed his beast fire. Your pill flame must be even stronger, right? Big heart should be a lot stronger. So, can that big brother let me take a few breaths of your Dan flame when he's empty? As you know, the best thing about our fire cultivation is this. Look at your performance, fly fast all right, big brother. Why borrow a knife? This demon king is not only powerful but also has an excellent flaying pill. It's better to follow him to eat spicy and drink spicy. One day I will be stronger than him, and then it will be my turn to take the initiative. You are seeking death. Isn't that Qian Yao's voice? Brother, there are many people fighting in that piece of stars in front. Let's go take a look. Isn't that the purple-haired boy and the pretentious immortal? Why did they fight? Audacious. Qian Yao is also being besieged. The flower moved along with the wind. Wow, Big brother, there are people fighting over there as well. It looks like they are fighting over a treasure. Treasure? You have a keen eye. Take a closer look. The 3 silver hide are filled with the starlights, but it's hard to see what are recorded on the hides. People here are all fighting for these 3 animal skins. There are likely some incredible things recorded in them. But these people are very powerful. If you want to pick up a bargain, the 3rd one is easier to fight for. The first one is pretending to force immortals to fight, and the second one is Qian Yao's group of people fighting. It's true that only the 3rd one has a chance. But how can you snatch the food? Here there are more than 10 people fighting for it, fighting to the point of darkness. If we grab it, we will definitely be besieged. These people are not weak. How difficult is it for you to go over and attract their attention? I'll grab the animal skin picture and run together. I'm going to be a live target, right? If I don't go, if you have the ability, go ahead. Okay, I will attract the fire, but can you take back the beast skin? This animal skin map may have an amazing inheritance. Don't hesitate. If you miss this opportunity, you will definitely regret it for the rest of your life. You can imagine how precious the things that even the people of the ancient divine mountain want are. Now that there is a chance to get them, you don't know how to grasp them. Why are you so unproductive? I'm afraid of anyone who's not promising. Take action separately, okay, big bro? Here comes the red firebird. Hand over you beast skin and you will be spared. Boss, there are fierce beasts. Why bother with this sand sculpture? It's important to grab animal skins. I am a sand sculpture. Poor little quail, it's completely ignored. Did a group of little bastards die for me if I didn't hear what they said? Very hot, where did the fire come from? Ha, now you know how powerful your Lord Bird is, right? Turn everything into ashes for me. Damn it, if you don't come, loser, you still have some energy. Kill this sand sculpture high first, okay? Damn. Not even one was injured? What to do? We're trapped. These people have all brought flying magic treasures. Firewall. Huh? How did that bird help me draw everyone away? Correct answer. Just not helping you, but helping me. Got it. The little quail has arrived. We'll withdraw. Wow, withdraw a hammer and punch me with so many fists. Give me a run and see. Use the escape treasure. Don't tell me you're reluctant to use it. No good, we've been tricked. This sand sculpture is a decoy. What? You scold me again and see if I can carve a sand sculpture. How come the flame power of this silly sculpture becomes so violent at once? It seems like it's a good opportunity to intimidate these human races. Let's go. Bro, my wound won't heal without a star pearl. I see. Be quiet and let me take a closer look at what this baby is. It reads as stars glittering in the azure sky. What? You said starry azure sky? Let me take a closer look quickly, little quail. Is this very formidable? Nonsense, the starry sky shines on the blue heavens is an ancient strange phenomenon, which can condense a lightning star in the energy to shock and kill a strong enemy. However, this scroll just happens to record the method of cultivating this vision. Unfortunately, I am born with fire element. I can't study this strange study. Brother, this is a good thing. I'll let you study it, and I'll add another star bead. It would be nice if it were so, but you are not unable to study, so let it be for me. Brother, look at my wound. Is it really not worth 2-star jewels? As you know, my family was poor when I was young. My mother didn't buy bird magazines for me, and it was very expensive to buy them myself. Okay, here you go. Little Quail, I'm going to Jubao Pavilion later. Are you going? No, brother, you know. Why are you slacking off again? How many times have I told you, take your job seriously, you all give me some energy, and then I'll find out. Get out of here, I understand, Mr. Chen. Waiter. I want to change a little bit of silver. Huh? Dear guest, welcome. We can't learn the way General Manager Chen's face changes even after 100 years. Nonsense, is it possible to be a general manager without some abilities? Master, I wish to trade some of my goods for gold. Change? What are you kidding me, my friend? You are our Treasure Pavilion's offering, and you have a token personally issued by Miss Purple Jade, so every month you can receive 2 million gold coins from Treasure Pavilion. Ah, 2 million gold every month? By the way, distinguished guest, in 20 days, the secret realm of the Starry Sky Temple will open. The Treasure Gathering Pavilion is preparing to organize a large auction in Qingzhou City. You must come then. The auction is not urgent. Can I get the gold coin today? No problem. The small one will be handled by you lucky. Huang Jinfeng, you better give me a reason. Master. The Starry Sky was intercepted halfway by that stinky kid named Dowling and, moreover, Master, I was injured by that stinky kid, so I gave him an opportunity to grab the scroll. What? You're useless. You can't even defeat a Yunling realm with just one chi creating realm, and you still have the face to say, wow. Master, please spare me. Bring him and the scroll back to me. Yes. Master. If you make another mistake, bring your head up to see me again. Qingzhou City. Delicious. Call with these gold coins. The auxiliary materials for future cultivation are settled. Speaking of, who exactly is this amethyst, casually giving out tokens that can be redeemed for so many gold coins, and every month at that? I heard that recently, outstanding people from all over the states have started to gather in Qingzhou for the Starry Hall. Isn't that so? Some talented people are quite low-key, while others are extremely arrogant. The original Starry Hall is actually open to prodigies from all states. If that is the case, how fierce the competition will be. Fuck. It's such a rundown place, no wonder people say that Qingzhou is the poorest place in the Xuanyu region Wuyuje. After we have eaten, I will take you to see my ancestor the Martial Emperor's name engraved on the Martial Dao tablet. By the way, I forgot all about this. This Qingzhou is worth a visit to Xiaowu Dao Bay. That's not nonsense. Brother Yuza, I heard that Emperor Wu is coming soon. Please introduce us to him, so we can admire Emperor Wu's style. Okay, then I'll definitely introduce my cousin to you guys. Suddenly feeling so excited, I will soon be able to look up to the name that the Martial Emperor inscribed. Emperor Wu. What is that person doing, you pig? You must be a genius from some big family who needs to carve characters. Taking back what's mine starts right here. Get out of the way, good dog, don't get in the way. Hey, who in front of me? Hurry up and make way for me. Hey, I heard you're not deaf. I asked you to step aside. Stinky little devil, you think your eyeballs are kicking me, so I'm afraid of you. Do you know who we are? I say, that's where you're incorrect. Can't you see that they are here to engrave their names? Why are you shouting like this? Do you think they will give you a good look? But use a shown. Let him go first, we will wait for a while. You need to know the pitiful aspect of this small family. They can only rely on these to gain a bit of presence. But even if these people spend day and night, what's going on? They're not like a group of bastards who are always crushed to death by Emperor Wu. Ha ha ha, Brother Yuza, after you said that, I feel a little guilty. Is it? In your eyes, the martial emperor is an unsurpassable being. Not in my eyes. What? Impossible. This kid is at most at the rhyming soul realm. How can the battle spirit he emits be so tyrannical? Moreover, why is there the smell of an emperor of war in his breath? One thought of yin and yang. Two yin golden light. Three thoughts of glass. This breath is so familiar. Who again is carving into the Xiao Wu monument? Look. There seems to be light on the mini steel. What? How is that possible? Brother Yuzawa, the name of martial emperor has been suppressed. I can see. I am not blind. This small martial Dao steel tests people's potential. 7 years ago, the martial emperor was in the first realm, with extraordinary talent, causing the profound domain to tremble. But now the name of the martial emperor is suppressed, indicating that the potential of the person who carved the words has surpassed the martial emperor of that year. Could he be someone from Mount Sangu? I heard that a lot of outstanding people have emerged from Mount Sangu recently. I didn't expect it would be such a formidable person. People like this must make friends quickly. Maybe one day they will change their world and have a backup. I'm Wu Yuza, may I ask who you are? Where is everybody? How come there's nobody here? Humph. I never thought, I'm so amazing now. Let's talk to Father Lame about it later, he will be so happy. Holy crap. Oops. Wu Yujie, are you sure you didn't see the calligrapher clearly? Mr. Z, that person is wearing an eye mask. I really can't recognize who it is. However, if you only look at the face, it should be a young boy. I have no idea which forces, or taught by the strong disciple, has such potential. Ha ha. That's how it is said, but in our time, there were so many great talents. How many of them could truly come to power? To just transcend over a single boundary of martial arts emperor is nothing to be proud of. That is true. The martial emperor achieved the creation 7 apertures last year. It is already very difficult to create a good luck acupoint, not to mention 7. The talent of the martial emperor is absolutely unparalleled. Zi Lao, the man who engraved the character of Dao. Will it be a member of the Dao? Do you think the Dao is not a name, but power? Zi Lao, Uze is right, maybe it's the people from the Dao clan. You also know the incident back then. This person just wants to give the martial emperor a warning. It's impossible that the Dao clan has already declined and the mountains have been sealed off. It's impossible that they are members of the Dao clan. It is rumored that Howling Sky and his son seem to still be alive. Could it be that his son did it? Decades ago, in that great battle, the Martial Hall, a holy land of martial arts, was destroyed by Dao Xiaotian. However, his leg was also broken by the ancestor, and the woman named Ling Yin is also likely to have died. As for his son, it is even more impossible for him to be a person with no origin or a useless person, so it is absolutely impossible for him to be a Taoist. Since it is said like that, it is really less likely for the Taoist to stir up any trouble again. Who could that be? Alright, let's not just keep guessing. Wu Yujie, you continue to stay in Qingzhou and investigate, and let me know immediately when you have any news. Yes, Master Z. I told you, he just left. What else do you want? If you don't explain clearly, you won't be able to live today. I don't think you two will be able to live today. Who? Come out. Isn't this Dowling's voice? What can I do to find you here? You see, I just said this girl is his crush. As long as the girl is in danger, he will definitely show up okay. This time you are smart, you caught the person, the first merit is yours. Boy, if you come back later, your good friend's life will be gone. Come with us. My master wants to see you, Humph. If he wants to see me, let him find 2 monkeys on his own. What's the point? Monkey? You are the monkey, and your whole family is monkeys. We are the spiritual beasts of the ancient mountain gods. Watch out for him. I heard this kid has a cheap mouth. Don't pay attention to him. Quickly catch him and go back to receive the reward. Okay. Dowling. Watch out, these guys are very tough. What? Wow. Done. Solved in a jiffy. This guy is too awesome. In such a short time, his strength has changed so much. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm not hurt. That's good. What are you going to do? Eat meat. Are you dealing with them? Don't worry, if the Academy asks, I will testify that they were the ones who asked for trouble. No need, these are just 2 servants. I also disdain the people behind them for using such things to get ahead of the Academy, but in the future, you really need to be careful. Okay, done. This. What is this? The blood and flesh of these animals contain a lot of spiritual energy. They can increase cultivation after refining and grilling. This is a spirit beast. You're actually going to eat it. This is too abnormal, isn't it? You will get used to it after you eat it several times. It is delicious. This smells good though. Peace? No, 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 I don't eat it. It's delicious. If it's not delicious, just spit it out. Okay, I'll just have a little sip. Are you sure this is good? Sure, sure. Yes. Wow. How can it be so delicious? It's so exciting to see Sister Lin again. Don't even think about it. How could Junior Sister Lin take an interest in you? He, my little Sister Lin has an elegant and beautiful temperament, just like flowers. Don't think about this group of little toads. Lin, look there, in front. What? Well, is it delicious? I told you, but you did not believe me. Delicious. Give me another piece, not too fat. How could a normally quiet, reasonable sister be eating meat outdoors with a wild boy, and using her hands too? Damn it, this kid must have ruined my obedient sister. How can you eat meat here? It's so indulgent. Bro. Is he your brother? Yeah. How can they be siblings? Isn't it possible that one of them is adopted? Do everyone want to eat meat together? Junior Sister Lin and I spoke. Is this the call of Junior Sister Lin? These little brats, Junior Sister Lin. We're here. Is it delicious? Delicious, delicious. What kind of meat is this? It smells so good. Eat and die, you little brats. You are really good at grilling with my beast fire. This voice. Handsome and elegant Qing Yun. It's him? We are in trouble. I said, won't it be your enemy again? Smart, you got it right. Why are you out there causing trouble everywhere you go? If it were just other people, fine, but what have you got against them? Let's not mention Qing Yin, just talk about the handsome Qing Yi on the side. He is a legendary figure in the Star Academy. He was not weaker than his brother, Qing Yifei, in the physical training realm. And he joined the Star Academy since childhood. He was accepted as a disciple by an ancestor of the Academy and practiced the ancient scripture of the Star Academy, the Starry Sky ancient scripture. If you really offended them, you may as well apologize. After all, they are also from the Star Academy and won't do anything to you. An apology is not enough to resolve this issue. Second brother, it's him. It's him who stole my beast fire. It's a little ghost. Iyun, Ijuan, What winds brought you to my purple bamboo residence? The forest has nothing to do with you today. Take your people and leave quickly. Little ghost, give you two choices. Hand over your elixir. The second option is for me to personally take out your elixir. What is alchemy? Consider what? Want to take the damn fire? First ask my fist if it agrees. Momentum is what you need. Qing Yijuan is not an unreasonable person. If you really took someone's damn fire, quickly return it to them. This matter is not so simple. Don't worry, I have a sense of propriety. Does he not have a strong sense of weakness? Although he is quite powerful, the opponent is one of the three outstanding talents of the Blue Yijun. Second brother, I'm right, right? This kid is very arrogant. Oh, then we have to respect his choice. I heard that you got the first place in the 10th district during the trial, which seems a bit arrogant. Second brother, fight on. But I love killing geniuses the most. Starry dominance body. Wow. What a strong violent breath. Ah. Can't stand still. This star-dominated body is indeed extremely terrifying. It seems that this kid is going to suffer today. Is this the power of a tyrant and a silly god of war that is completely incomparable? However, I have the golden body and the glazed flame. Who will win and who will die can only be known after we have a battle. 3 lives to golden body. Oh, it's the 3-turn golden body. He's already trained in the first turn at such a young age. He really has a talent. Try to see his depth. Hey! What are you running for? The 3-turn golden body isn't used like that. What's wrong? You can't move around when you're fighting? Humph! I told you to run. Control Warlock. Mountain Giant. Not good. Star Slash. Is this the pill fire stolen from my third brother? How long have you been blind? You forced me to use this move, kid. Brother, are you going to use the divine power of the starry sky ancient scripture? Why are you still standing there foolishly? Find a place to hide. Brother, will Tao Ling be in danger? I don't think Qing Yijun wants to suppress that kid at most, right? Is he condensing stars? Little demon, taste my earth-shattering star. What the hell, this big star's pressure is actually on par with the 10th floor of the Spirit Pagoda. What's even more troublesome is that this big star also has a suppression effect. Third brother, I have already suppressed this kid. Please find a chance to take his damn flame. Okay, second brother. This time, I struck a fortune. With this fusion pill flame, my power can definitely rival my second brother. As long as I can get this Danyan, what does it matter if I violate the Xingqian Academy rules? Stinky little devil, go to hell, haha. What? Third brother, you're crazy. Killing is not allowed in the academy. Ah! What the heck took my silver spear? Dao Ling. How can young people not talk about martial arts? Gosh! Bright stars shine in the blue sky. Inhale who? Second brother, are you okay? Good guy, it's the broken sword that saved my life again. Second brother. Don't shout, I'm okay, I was just paralyzed by the lightning of that kid. I'll be fine after a rest. This azure and handsome overlord's body is really tyrannical, being struck by my alchemy flame plus thunderball and still being able to retreat in one piece. What should I do? My true chi is nearly used up, and if I continue to fight, I'll definitely be unlucky. Qing Yifei. Oh no, why is this guy here? Even if Dowling is strong, he is no match for Qing Yifei, whose reputation started very early and who has now reached an unfathomable realm. What's going on? Didn't I tell you not to fool around on the cultivation mountain? Big brother, you came out of seclusion. Bro. Big brother, you came just in time for this person to steal my Dan fire. My second brother came to him to argue that he actually injured my second brother. You should kill him quickly. Oh, Qing Yifei and them are three brothers? No wonder their names sounded familiar before. Brother Yifei, if you don't come back, my Zuzuju will be flattened. What do you call a broken house? Do you think my elder brother can't handle this matter? That is, Brother Yifei is here. I am naturally relieved. My little brother, I know my third brother very well. I only believe half of what he says. I want to hear what you have to say. Groan. What can I tell you? From the moment you landed from your flying sword, your aura had already locked onto me. Why bother asking these insincere questions? Since you refuse to talk, that means you did snatch away my third younger brother's alchemy fire. Hand the alchemy fire over. Sorry, his alchemy flame has been gone for a long time. I think your third brother knows better than me about this matter. I think my third brother's Dan fire should have been consumed by your Dan fire, so I won't bully you. Now that I hand over your Dan fire, I will compensate you. Qing Yifei certainly has extraordinary bearing to actually negotiate terms with an insignificant nobody. Yeah, if it were me, I would have taken it directly. Dowling, the other party is not to be trifled with. You cannot. Yes, if you lose the inner fire, you can train again, but if you lose your life, you can't get it back. What's the difference between handing over the Dan fire and dying? Besides, that Chingy cloud doesn't seem to let me go no matter how it looks. If I don't give it to you today, then... Look. Big brother, take a look at him. He's too arrogant. When you come, he doesn't even pay attention to you. He's completely lawless. Dowling, don't be impulsive. You're really sure you don't want to give it? Oh, yeah, how about that? Finished. What to do? Now go to call the Academy Elder. I'm afraid it will be too late. Right, what if he does not give it to you? What is this sound? Yi Yun? Yi Yun? Wow. How did you get here? What do you say? She is Yi Yun? What a great beauty. More than beauty, if Qing Yifei hadn't been there, 2 years ago, her strength had been estimated to be the first in our college. I know about this. It is said that Qing Yifei and Yi Yun have a special relationship. I wonder if it is true. Don't know. I don't care about these things. Yi Yun, when did you get back? Why didn't you tell me? I haven't seen you for so long. You've gotten prettier. Are we close? Is it necessary for me to inform you? Why is this kid so close to Yi Yun? Yi Yun. Who is he? My students. Haven't seen you for so many days. Miss me? Of course I did. I was planning to visit you in a few days. Since you all know each other, I won't make things difficult for him. As long as he hands over the heavenly flame, this matter will be over. After all, he stole my third brother's Dan fire. What did you say? What they stole was the green azure cloud's pill fire. I thought Dowling had some kind of serendipitous encounter to win this pill fire. In just a few months' time, this little kid can actually snatch Qing Yun? My goodness. I'll take it from you and ask your third brother who snatched it from. Who's not as skilled as others and even took a bite back. You fart. It's your bird who comes first to cause trouble. Okay, it doesn't matter who grabs who anymore, then compensate your third brother. Anyway, I just heard you say it can be compensated. There is no room for negotiation in this matter. He must hand over the alchemy fire. So, Qing Yifei, do you mean that you can compensate my students, but I cannot compensate your people? Should we rely on the strong and bully the weak? Yi Yun, this is unreasonable. You know that's not what I meant. Teacher Yun, stop talking and I'll have a fight with this guy. The Dan fire belongs to the winner. Fight with me. Yes, I'll fight you. What? Aha. Ha 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 ha. Do you know how strong my eldest brother is? Fight my eldest brother? Ha 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 ha. Boy, do you have a tendency to be abused? Is Tao Ling crazy? Qing Yifei is in the metamorphosis realm. Even if another Tao Ling came, he might not be Qing Yifei's match. Wait, if the character Dao on the small stone tablet was carved by him, maybe. This is what you said. I didn't force you, but don't worry, I only use one hand. Okay, I agree. However, we should wait until the Star Hall ends, and then you two can have a decent fight. Big brother, there are 2 months before the Star Hall opens. This is obviously just stalling for time. Darn. Yiyun always says what she thinks, and now she's playing these little tricks to shield this kid. This is my biggest concession. If you don't agree, then please ask Starshine Academy to make the decision. Dowling, let's go. Hee. Big brother, are you really going to let them go? Why are you 2 months late to retrieve the Dan fire and die? Do you think I will lose to that kid in 2 months? You can really cause trouble. If it weren't for my timely arrival earlier, these guys wouldn't have let you go. I don't have any. Still want to argue. Ouch. Really? I didn't cause any trouble. He wanted to take my alchemy fire, but I took it. Humph, he has the nerve to ask me for it now? Oh really? By the way, what kind of Dan fire is worth Qing Yifei and his team fighting for? Nah, it's this Dan fire. Oh, this Dan fire is very strong. Where did you get it? I think it was a coincidence. Well, not bad. It seems that you have encountered a lot of opportunities during this period of time, and this pill fire is somewhat strange, with a lot of room for growth. Do teachers also think that there's a limitless future ahead for this pill fire? Okay, don't get too happy too early. You should still think about how to deal with Qing Yifei in 2 months. After all, he is not just a pretender. I will find a way. There is more. I know that you have a lot of things you did not tell me. Since you don't want to talk about it, I will not ask, but in this period of time, you'd better be honest. Although Qing Yifei has just stopped, it is hard to guarantee that others will not come to cause trouble for you. Got it, I'll be careful. Yiyun. Qingzhou College. Have you seen Dao Ling? How is he now? He's okay. There are rumors outside that he has offended the Qing tribe and even challenged Qing Yifei. This kid is really going to cause trouble. What's the matter with fighting? If you don't have the ability, you still can't do it. What's wrong with the Green family? My disciple Yiyun can't do it? Yiyun, don't you really think that Dao Ling can defeat that Qing Yifei 2 months later? In the past, I would have thought this was a fantasy, of course. But if you know that the Dao and the Dao monument of Xiaowu is engraved by Dao Ling, you may not be so surprised. The thing about Yiyun can be important or not, you should still manage it. Got it. Sure enough, they are master and apprentice, even their tone of voice is increasingly similar. Hey, I thought I was a financial student, but I didn't expect to be a troublemaker. Oh, I didn't expect that I, Yiyun, would have an apprentice with such an extraordinary talent. Whoa! It seems that constant confrontation with the master will enhance my strength. According to this progress, as long as you polish and practice more, you will be able to break into the 9 heavens. Who? Little friend, I came out to meet you. Elder son? Little friend, did I bother you while you were practicing? No, elder son, what's the matter? You find me at midnight. I heard that, young man, you've defeated Qing Yijuan. You possess such combat prowess at a young age, your future accomplishments will be extraordinary. The one who is in charge of the freshman assessment is the 3rd elder, Sun Xianshan. I have only met him once. Why is he looking for me in the middle of the night? Young friend, are you puzzled as to why this old man is visiting here at night? Yes. You were brought out by Yun alone and can be considered one of your own, so I want to take you to a place where you can come with me. Star Academy Hall. Elder son, where exactly are you taking me? We seem to have been walking for a long time. Hee, my young friend, don't worry, it's just ahead. What is this? Little friend, this is the place. What you see before your eyes is the Star God Stone. Wow. Huh? Elder son, why are there so many cracks on the Divine Stone? It looks like it's going to break. Little friend observes really carefully, this Divine Stone is indeed about to shatter. Ah. What happened? Does the God Stone have a lifespan? Or who broke it? Strictly speaking, it was not broken, it was calm. This Star God Stone has existed since ancient times. Star Academy flourished because of it, and perhaps it will also be destroyed because of it. I don't understand. What does the broken Divine Stone have to do with the Star Academy? I don't know, boy. The reason why Star Academy can stand in the world for thousands of years is because of the huge array to contain the star energy. And this spiritual stone is the basis. If it is gone, the Star Academy will naturally collapse. Why did Elder Son tell me these things? This is a top secret. Although the Starry Hall sounds like the name of a hall, it is actually an ancient land that has existed since ancient times. This piece of Star God Stone comes from there. The old ancestor of the Star Academy got some inheritance in it and established the Star Academy. In the Hall of Stars, some people have obtained a panacea, various traditions, and ancient treasures. Anything in it can make a small family strong. Wow, no wonder that every time that the Starlit Temple opens, it attracts talented people from different states to gather together here. LOL. Actually, many people don't know that what those big families are really looking for is a treasure called Star Divine Liquid. Star Divine Liquid? Sounds pretty powerful. Can it enhance one's cultivation? Nope. But the Celestial Liquid can fix the Celestial Stone. The Star Academy has also been looking for this divine liquid, but has not been able to find it after several hall openings. So Elder Son brought me here and told me this secret, hoping that I would carry out the mission of searching for divine liquid this time. Haha, my young friend is very clever. As you know, the Hall of Stars is protected by rules. People who are too powerful cannot enter. Your body is the strongest among those who meet the criteria, that is why I hope you go. This matter is with great responsibility, I am afraid. Naturally, this matter is not trivial. The success or failure will affect the life or death of Xingqian Academy. Not everyone can know the secret. Of course, if you can find it, the Academy will not treat you badly. I can guarantee that. Marshal Uncle Son brought me here first, and then he spoke. It seems that I had no choice but to come. Ha ha. Xiao Yu is not only quick-witted, but also insightful. I trust that you won't refuse such a mutually beneficial matter. Let me show you my sincerity first. Little friend, come over here. Okay. Behind this stone door is the training room for the elders of the Academy. I can let you cultivate inside for 5 days. Only 5 days? That's a bit stingy, isn't it? Little friend, if you go in, you'll know where I am. I'll come back to see you in 5 days. Cut. I thought there would be a reward, but it turned out to be just a training room. This is. What a scary energy. Every wisp of energy flowing through this space is very extraordinary. There is a taste of the origin. I heard a long time ago that the Academy has a secret cultivation room in which a large amount of vitality has been stored for use by the high-level members of the Academy. What is more, in order to ensure the fullness of vitality, every year a powerhouse in the college will place the vitality that they have collected here. Awesome. Doing cultivation for a few days here is equivalent to a few months outside. This is something that cannot be compared to by ordinary pills and potions. Third elder, this kid is a country boy. You tell him such an important thing. What if he sells the news? I see you're just causing trouble for nothing. If it wasn't for your disciple losing, would the academy be so passive? Now besides betting everything, what else can we do? What did you lose? Star-Lord Tyrant is still in the early stages of growth, and that kid just got lucky. Otherwise, my disciple could not have lost. If you lose, you lose. Of course, this kid is indeed very strong, but it is absolutely impossible to obtain the Star Divine Liquid. Qing Yijuan learned Xing Qinbadi since childhood, and he was born able to resist the power of stars. The chance of getting the magic liquid is as high as 60%. Then wait and see who can obtain the Star Divine Liquid. This essence is developing my potential, and my breath is becoming stronger. Although I cannot break through, these are enough to make my essence full, and if I meet any opportunity, I may be able to ascend. Hey, how come there's a spirit energy flowing toward my storage space? The ermine must be sleeping. It couldn't be it, could it be? The green bamboo that Spirit Weasel and I picked up in the cave last time? Good guy, this green bamboo can actually continuously absorb vital energy, and it doesn't even need to be refined, according to its suction method. I'm afraid the essence in this secret room won't last for 3 days. 3 days later, wow. What good tea! Speaking of which, young friend has been cultivating for 3 days, and I don't know what his current situation is. Now it seems a little inappropriate to let Xiao Yu cultivate alone in the secret room at his current level. The energy in the cultivation room is overwhelming. Before, there was an elder who died from his body exploding because he was too eager for success. Let's go and have a look at young friend, just in case something happens to him. It will be a huge loss for the academy. Huh? Why is the door to the training room wide open? Oh no! Could it be that a stranger has invaded? Elder son, the essence of the room is gone. Dao Ling will leave first. What, is it used up? My energy is all gone. You damn it, this is the Academy's annual energy reserve, and it's like this, it's drained of you. Hee, I was indeed scolded, but I can't say that those spirits were absorbed by the bamboo essence, can I? Miss Shershir's swordsmanship is indeed exquisite, and she will definitely become a remarkable woman in the Star Academy in the future. Is this girl making friends with martial arts? Why is she so interested today? Dao Ling, why are you just coming now? Every time I help you to ward off disasters. Defend against robbery? What does that mean? Isn't it? The one who wants to challenge Qing Yifei is actually a little ghost. Is anything wrong? Qing Yongning, he is Dao Ling? These people are looking for you again. Since you came here, there has been no peace in Zizuju. All right. By the way, they don't seem to know that you defeated Qing Yijuan. Oh, really? You'll tell them what happened in a moment, and then scare them off. Hee, that's not just to scare them away. Lin Shershir has always been cold. Why is she so enthusiastic towards this little kid? What do you want me to do? I want to test how good you are. How dare you challenge Qing Yifei? Oh? Fighting is not allowed here. I think I'd better forget it. Ha! This boy is really using the name of Qing Yifei to build up momentum. I guess Lin Shershir has a different view of him, and she was also deceived by him. You don't even dare to challenge Brother Ning, and you're trying to make a big name out of it. You're going to challenge Brother Fei. I see you're really clueless. This boy relied on Fiji's reputation and used his influence. Fortunately, Ninga had the foresight, or he would have thought that the college had a great god. If Dao Ling is a man, hit them. Don't be cowardly. Little girl really is a quick learner. Hey, this I can do, but we need to add a little something. What if I just get lucky? What? You have to gamble on who gave you the courage. Oops, I have been very lucky recently. What if I win? Yeah, that's right. It's interesting to gamble. That's what makes you look good. Don't say you don't have any coins to bet on. It would be too boring just to compete. Who doesn't have gold coins? I have so many gold coins that this is 1,000,000 gold coins. Is that enough? Too little. No bet. Then you tell me how much you bet. If you want to fight, at least this number. What? 3,000,000? Is 3,000,000? 30,000,000? Gold pieces? Ha ha ha, I know. This kid wants to use 3,000,000 to make me retreat in the face of difficulty. Humph, he thinks he can fool me with this little trick? It seems that Lincheshire was so enthusiastic about him, most of which was fooled. Although you have confidence in Dowling, you have bet too much on it, and do you have so many gold coins joking? How could I? Oh boy, are you trying to get something for nothing? How is that possible? I don't have any. Didn't you say last time that your brother prepared a dowry for you? Can you lend it to me? So it was your idea all along, all right, but you have to count me in if I win. No problem. Okay. 30,000,000 is 30,000,000. This is my gold card. Show me your gold card too. No problem, this is my gold card. There are exactly 30,000,000 gold coins in it. Okay, then the two of our gold cards will be handed over to Miss Lincheshire. I believe that little brother is a gentleman and definitely won't play tricks, right? Master, you are going to get rich. Poof. Little ghost, next time I'm confused, I'll find the right person. Qing Yongning is a smart person, well, not just smart, but very smart. Humph, you still have the nerve to talk back at me at such a time. You probably have no idea how formidable I am, the Jade Hand Kinjianing. Brother Ning's Jade Hand moves faster and faster. It is said that in the last trial, Brother Ning could take a blow from Qing Yijuan's palm before being defeated. TSK 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 TSK. Very nice. Should I give you an award? What? Little devil, you don't shed tears until you see the coffin. Nothing moving? Looks like it's a draw. Really? So fast? Of course. Under Ninga's jade hands, that kid can't even hold on for a second. HM? You, quick. Look. What's wrong? This is. What's your rock? How is it possible? One finger caught my ultimate move. Go back to practice and learn from others to come out and fight. Wow. Stinky kid, you've been pretending to be a pig eating a tiger frame from the beginning, right? Huh? Hey, make yourself clear, it was you who asked me to fight. Why don't you say I'm a box now? Why can't you afford to lose? No way. This doesn't count. Give back my gold coins. What did you say? I said this gamble, can it not count? Not to mention who said they couldn't deny losing just now. This little devil is too powerful, just his coercion makes my whole body feel numb. Even when facing Qing Yijuan, I have never felt such pressure. It is no wonder that he dared to challenge Qing Yifei. Master Ning, we come to your aid. Even if this kid is really strong, is it possible that he can take on 3 at a time? All of you back off, this was supposed to be a one-on-one fight, what are you all gathering around for? How could this tomb get more and more exaggerated? Even a brother could not receive this hand of jade with only a finger. Young Master Ning, that's 30,000,000 gold coins. How do I normally teach you? You should keep your word. Brother has already stepped into the Qi creation realm with 1 foot, whereas Dao Ling is clearly still in the Rhyme Spirit realm. It's so strange, with the same yin-yang mirror, why is he so strong? Brother Ning, what should we do? This gold coin is all our money. Yeah, Ninga, why didn't you let us do it just now? Hands on, just like you, 100 of them are cannon fodder. Oops. What to do then? It can't be considered nothing, that's 30 million gold. Of course this counts. But this matter needs to be kept confidential for the time being and cannot be spread. I will definitely make this kid pay a painful price. All right, everything will be according to Ning Brothers' arrangement. A lot of money. I didn't expect these people really to have this many gold coins. Well, a total of 30 million gold coins, we split it 50 to 50. Wow, you give me so much, that is so embarrassing. Haha, you take it, since you used your dowry as the capital, this is like a red envelope I will give you for your wedding in the future. Huh? What nonsense are you talking about? I don't want to get married, unless the person is. That's right, tomorrow seems to have an auction. Since there are so many gold coins, why not go shopping, in case you can pick up a leak or something? Are you not listening to me? My girl, are you going to the auction tomorrow? All right. Wow. This auction will be very grand, and the venue is actually in the center of Qingzhou City. Let's go have a look. Come one by one. You must have an auction entrance ticket to be allowed to enter. Of course, if you have a token, you can enter directly. Oh my God, how many people? Dowling, can we get in? I don't want to queue up. Oh, well, I'll think of a way to do it. Oh my. Look, isn't that Miss Shershire? Wu Yujie. I didn't expect that Mrs. Shershire still remembers my name. I am so honored. Last time we left Jianzhou, it has been almost a year. We are really faded. We still have something to do. Let's talk later. Hey, don't rush. Are you here to participate in the auction, Miss Sher? Look at all these people queuing up now. I just happen to be able to bring you in directly. Our martial arts hall has the right to do so. Okay, thanks for your trouble. Haha, no trouble. It's all little things, little things. Miss Shershire, please come over here. Miss Poetry, I will take you directly to the VIP channel. This person looks familiar. But how come I can't remember who it is? But looking at his attire, he is most likely a servant or bodyguard. Oh, it's young Master Wu. You're an old friend of our treasure pavilion. Please come in. Because of the power of Martial Hall, I can go anywhere in Treasure House without any obstacles. Next time Miss Shershire wants to participate, she can contact me directly. Oh. Why did this taffy get us in? Hey, as long as I can get in, don't worry about the details. Please be quiet, all the honored guests. The auction is going to start. Are you still satisfied with Miss Shershire's private room because the view is good? Ms. Shershire is satisfied with it. Distinguished guests must have waited a long time. Well, without further ado. Bring the first item. Nunchaku. Wow, what a beautiful sword. If Miss Poetry likes it, I can buy it for you, no thanks. The silver pattern on this sword can only be refined by the strong. Every time the sword is used in battle, the pattern can improve the cultivation of the sword wielder. Starting price of 10 million gold coins. What? People give it to you for free and you don't want it? That Dao device is much stronger than the treasure in your hand. No, I don't like it. If you give it to me, I will have to take it. Do I look like someone who can afford it? Ha ha ha, not like. 50 million, I'll take it. OMG, rich girl. 50 million, Miss Shangwan Yu is offering a price of 50 million, is there any higher? It is really generous for these new rising stars of these big families. 50 million, just spent with a wave of his hand. 50 million once, 50 million twice, sold. Congratulations to Ms. Shangwan Yu for winning the bid for the Sword of the Nun. Next, the second auction item. Black iron. Why does this piece of black iron look so similar to the material of the broken sword? Isn't this a piece of wrought iron? Yeah, what's wrong with Jubao Pavilion now? How can we auction off this kind of waste? Don't underestimate this black iron, it's very hard and can be destroyed by any weapon. It's better to just buy a tool and refine it. It's hard to say if it's successful or not. Yes. This thing can't be identified by the auction association. Maybe it's a treasure from a certain treasure, so please appreciate it as much as you can. This treasure pagoda also begins to play up the act that cheats. Haha, let's see if any fools will fall for it. Alright, without further ado, the starting price for this treasure is 5 million gold coins. I'll give 5.5 million. If it's cheap, then we can do some research and see. Let me join the fun. 5.6 million. 5.6 million. Any higher? I offer 8 million. You're crazy. What are you doing with this? 8 million yuan. The man upstairs in the VIP room offered 8 million yuan. Is there a higher offer? 12 million. Wow. The boss who just bid 5 million is now bidding 12 million. It seems like they are going head to head. Monsieur, are all the servants in your house so wealthy? Not only rich, but also particularly smart. What nonsense are you talking about? Who said he's my underling? Isn't it a servant? Is it my husband? I see you two always flirting with each other. What are you saying? You want to get beaten up? Just kidding. Are you kidding me? Wow, the little brother upstairs raised his fist. This means doubling, that is, 24 million. Wow, that is so cool. This is the foolish young master of that family. What? Fair sister, that's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to raise my fists. Dear guest. Can't break the rules. Oh, otherwise everyone will just bid randomly. Wouldn't it be chaotic then? Ha, little brother, you are a talent. Hee. Guests in the photo, please come and receive your black iron. Wow. What a loss. Okay, don't cry. At worst, you agreed that you don't need to give me the wedding red packet. Seriously. This kid is really a bumpkin, but Miss Poetry seems to be very enthusiastic about him. We must find a way to make him look ridiculous. Yes. But I really lost a lot of gold coins. Next, we would like to invite the third item for auction. Tianyanchi. Can you refine a mineral fluid from the celestial silver stone? I'm currently training my 3-cycle golden body in the second phase. I really need this mineral. On this day, silver stones may not have much value for ordinary people, but they are very useful for alchemists. This stone can extract the mineral liquid that major families dream of. Wow, Brother Wu is really knowledgeable. You even know about this. The starting price of the Sky Silver Stone is 20 million gold coins. Please bid actively. 2003. I offer $2,800. 3. Wow. You're still coming. These things are useful to me. The crystals in my bag should be able to be discounted to get this. Anyway, I have 20 million gold coins. You can see for yourself. I'll offer 30 million gold. This is the man again. The man is offering 30 million gold coins. Is there any higher? Yes, that is him. Young master, I'm sure that the one who just took away the black iron stone is the same human teenager who took away the silver beast skin last time. The golden bee is such a loser that it wants me to do it myself. Young master, it's better not to start these few days, as all the college elders are. Besides, it is said that Emperor Wu is on his way to Qingzhou. Qingzhou must be on guard at this time, so it may be. Martial sovereign? Humans are all bluster. What's so great about being number one on a small martial monument? Only those who can leave their name on the great martial arts monument are the true heavenly prides. Okay, then let him live a few more days. Obey your command. 30 million once, 30 million twice. Congratulations to the little brother for once again taking the treasure. Please pay the gold coins to receive your silver stone. Who's that kid? He's bidding really high. Didn't you see that kid standing next to Uyuj? He must be someone from Martial Emperor, otherwise no one would bid against him. Esteemed guest, this is your sky silver stone. Please pay the gold coins. I want to ask, my gold coins are not enough. Can other equivalent ores be used to offset the price? Huh? Dear guest, we do not take anything other than gold coins as collateral. What the hell are you doing? If you don't have money, don't auction randomly. It's okay if you're alone. Don't let the people in our VIP room accompany you and embarrass you. I don't know, I thought that. Can I ask for a little time? Can I help him collect the coins now? Yes, but at most can only wait for an hour. If exceeded, need to compensate for liquidated damages. Damn it! I don't know what kind of scam this stinky kid used, but Miss Poetry is so devoted to him. No, girl, help me. Call the deacon of your Jubao pavilion. Okay, don't be so polite. I'm sure my brother definitely has some gold coins. I'll go and come back quickly. That is to say, the deacon of the treasure pavilion is not someone anyone can meet. Even us, these distinguished guests, have to make an appointment in advance. Let me tell your deacon that I have this token, and he should come to see me. This is not. Distinguished guest, please wait a moment and I will shout for the deacon. This waiter is new, isn't he? He doesn't understand the rules at all. He's just a VIP token, humph. This girl will definitely be scolded to death by the deacon and wait for the good show in a while, ha ha ha. Ooh la la. Sir, you came here and didn't even tell me so that I could arrange a luxury suite for you. I took the fast stone, but I don't have enough gold coins. Can I mortgage something? It's just a small matter, no problem. There's not enough gold coins. Just remember to give it next time. Last time, when you walked away in a hurry, I forgot to tell you that the Lord has a credit of 80 million gold coins in the Jubao Pavilion auction. It's a minor mistake, which has troubled the enshrined adult. Why does this little ghost have an offering token? The enshrined commandment token in the Hall of Treasures are things that only the strong of the older generation or the most outstanding geniuses of various races could own. Is this little devil the successor of some great power? Otherwise, how could he have this kind of token? Since the Emperor Wu decided to come to Qingzhou, this Qingzhou city has become a hidden dragon and crouching tiger. How can you be like this? You clearly have a token. Why do you still want me to stay with this group of people? Ha! Next time you do this again, I'll hit you, gotcha. Welcome, Emperor Wu. Welcome, the Martial Emperor. Welcome, Emperor. Emperor Wu, you finally arrived. Was your journey safe? Yes. I heard someone inscribed the small Wudao monument and suppressed me. Take me to see it tomorrow. Your Majesty, Cheongzhou City has been chaotic recently. I think we should forget it and focus on important matters. Did I ask for your opinion? Oh, pardon me, my dear. I sense that Emperor Wu has a feeling that he cannot be profaned. This is the spirit of a young and holy person. Yes, the person who carved the word Dao is nothing to worry about, and is nothing more than an ant in front of the Martial Emperor. Sure, I will go back to refine the silver stone. If the Star Hall opens, you can call me okay. As long as you can reach 3 turns of the golden body second turn, you will not have such a hard time encountering the star hegemony body again. Dowling. You seem to have a lot of secrets. If you have any unspeakable secret, or any difficulty, tell me, my brother and I can help you. I did have a lot of difficulties. Can you really help me? Speak up. Speak up. Your dowry gold, can you lend it to me again? Anyway, you may not necessarily get married. Ah. You're teasing me again, but I won't hit you, ha ha ha. The second step of the 3-turn golden body is to test the fabrication of the self-state. If you are not careful, you will be killed by the supernatural powers. God does not know which lunatic created it. A little negligence will cause the practitioners to fall. Fortunately, I didn't meet this magical skill too early, otherwise, according to my previous cultivation, I would have been blown up by those surging mysterious energy. It's not enough. A piece of sky silver stone is not enough. These ores can only help me get started. I need more sky silver stones to accomplish great things. Martial Emperor. Martial Emperor is at Xiao Wu Dao Memorial Tablet. Everybody go take a look. Road. This word Dao should not have been engraved by Taoists. The practice is too weak. I thought it would be a master, but it doesn't seem to be a Taoist. Emperor Wu was the best when he was 10. I do not know what he would be like today when he is a calligrapher. Yes, I can't wait. Let's go get down to business. Not engraving anymore. Not necessary, it's for kids. What's the problem with testing? Is Emperor Wu afraid? I don't think Martial Emperor is interested in taking action. He has already cultivated an invincible air, and looks down on these things. Good, the Martial Emperor's state of mind is very high, and they certainly do not care about such fame and honor. It's a golden light. The Hall of Stars is about to open. Notify the elders of the college. Immediately gather at the main hall, quick. Yes. Third elder. Daoling, you should come along too. This holy breath, could it be that the Star Temple is open? That's weird. Why didn't Lin Shishir call me? She is usually very meticulous in her work and should not have forgotten about this. She won't be in any trouble. Lin Shishir. Lin Shishir. Huh? Heart. Isn't this the place where Lin Shishir usually practices? Why is there a dangerous red blood energy? Lin Shishir. What kind of ghost is this? It's sucking on the blood of cannibals. Wait, isn't this the cyan jewel that Lin Shishir usually wears? How did this happen? Woo 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 woo. Only demons usually absorb blood. Is this a magic sword with a spirit? No, if this continues, it will drain Lin Shishir's vitality. Dagger, suppress it for me. Lin Shishir. It is Daoling's voice. Are you all right? What happened? Daoling, why are you here? You said if I come a little later, you'll become a human. By the way, why is your sword sucking on your essence and blood? It's nothing actually. The sword is a family heirloom. It can only grow by feeding on my essence blood. Just now, I was distracted and became possessed, only to let it turn against me. Next time, I will be careful. Are you fooling around? I think we should throw away this sword, otherwise something big will happen. No, this sword can't be discarded. Anyway, it won't be long before it doesn't need me. Sure, this sword is too wicked. The sword energy is also very mysterious. Listen to me and throw it away. You don't understand what I'm talking about. Let's stop talking about this. Has the Star Temple opened? Yeah, I guess the geniuses from the major forces have already gone in before us. However, you should take a good rest tonight and we will leave early tomorrow morning. Okay. It is a great world. In addition to the distant Shenzhou mainland, the geniuses of other states in the profound domain have also come. Among them, there are even people from the Martial Hall. Come, I only care about the star liquid. The others are all fine. I just do not know if I can find it this time. Third elder, rest assured. My disciple's family has recently found a formidable origin for him. After refining it, the origin of the stellar tyrant body had been activated a lot, and he will definitely be able to complete this mission. Oh, really? Actually, It doesn't matter if it's Dowling or Qing Juan, as long as they can get the Star God liquid, the Star Academy will definitely not mistreat him. Here we are, this is the place. Elder Sun said that the entrance to the Xingqian Hall was the cave entrance emitting golden qi. Let's go. We shouldn't delay. Wow, what a spectacular view. Let's go in together and have some care for each other. Oh. Let's go. Wow, I didn't expect there to be a space inside that is like a wind tunnel. How cool. Yes, it's as if you can experience the feeling of flying on a sword in advance. Oh, there's a light up ahead, that must be the exit. Hold on tight, we rushed out in one breath, okay? Hey! The entrance is so high, if it wasn't for my great skills, I would have fallen into a meat paste. This exit is probably a selection that has deleted those who rushed into it or whose cultivation was unqualified at the very beginning. Well, what you just said seems to make sense. By the way, this is my first time in the Halls of the Stars. How about you? Same. This is my first time here, too. However, before I came, Yi Yun told me that the treasures and legacy in the Starry Hall are hidden near the spiritual cave. So, what we need to do now is to find the spiritual hole. That's right, and this spiritual cave is also an excellent place for cultivation. It is said that every time the Star Academy opens, many people will seek out the spiritual cave to practice for a while. After all, the origin of heaven and earth is difficult to obtain in the outside world. But it is very easy here. Something's up. What happened to Dowling? I feel like something is following us. What? Are you too nervous and didn't feel any abnormality around you? Maybe. But you look at the sky, just now it was daytime, and then it turned to night. Isn't this place weird? So this stellar hall is more like a dimension, where time and stars alternate, completely different from the outside. Or in other words, there are many places here that we can't judge using common sense. Yes, that's right. So let's leave this place first. I always feel a little creepy here. Okay, then let's first find a place with an open view. I wonder where the advanced prodigies have gone. It would be awful if they divided up the spiritual wellspring among themselves. You think too much. How could it be so easy to find a spiritual acupoint, especially those advanced spiritual acupoints which are hidden even more secretly? How did we end up back here? It seemed like it. The appearance of these few trees was very familiar indeed. Are you saying that we have encountered a ghost wall? Don't scare me. Huh. Sound on. Who came out? Is it you? Dowling. Junyi, is the Dowling you often mention? Why is he such a young kid? Cousin, don't underestimate him, this kid has something. The people who can kill my Wang family must have some skills, but it's impossible for a mere Yunling realm to be overturned by the way. Cousin, don't hurt this beautiful woman. She must be captured alive, otherwise it won't be fun anymore. Wang Yuanzhong. Looks like I can't avoid this battle. Dowling, this person's stature is strange. You must be careful. I know. My cousin has already broken through to the Qi building realm for many years, and he has cultivated the secret technique of the Tang sect. Dowling, this time you will undoubtedly die. You're going to have bad luck when you meet me, little ghost O. I'd like to witness this. Humph. What happened? How did that hidden weapon pop out? He didn't even make a move. Could there be a third person here? Just 3 hidden weapons have already left you perplexed. It seems you are not all that great. Don't play with me, watch and learn. Oh. Still using this old trick? Dead angle, I see you, how to hide. I should give you this sentence. What? It's this hidden weapon again. What kind of sorcery is this guy using that he can make hidden weapons appear out of thin air? Dowling. I remember, this person is called Wang Yuanzhong, nicknamed Ghost Shadow Hand. Don't be deceived by his hands behind his back. What? Ghostly hands? But his hands didn't move at all, even if he moved very fast. With his cultivation level, I shouldn't not be able to see it at all. Strange, how did he do it? Wait a minute. Is that his hand? Oh dear, the girl has traveled more and seen more. But what if she knows none of those who were supposed to die can escape? Damn. 6 hidden weapons instead of 3. If you succeed in dodging the first day of the month, you will not be able to dodge the 15th. Minute Avatar? Can't escape the first day of the month, can't escape the 15th. I'll give you this sentence back. What? My cousin lost. He is at the chi creation stage and he just lost like this. Win. Phew. I almost fell for that. How did you find out? I heard that there was a magical art that could solidify the body's energy into limbs hidden in the dark as a secret weapon to prepare for unexpected needs. Originally I was not sure, but obviously the killing force of your leg is much stronger, but you choose the straight kick with the biggest flaw, so I suspect your hands are either a prosthesis or a prop to confuse the opponent. And perhaps because of the relationship between your hand of condensed chi and your cultivation, you can only do trivial chores and throw around hidden weapons, right? Unexpectedly, you found out at once. I really underestimated you. Wait a minute, what divine ability did you use just now? That's the 3-turn golden body. What, you want to learn? Think, as long as you teach me. Oh, I don't teach. Sure, let's go. Okay. Dowling, don't you care about the one over there? You mean Wang Junyi? I remember he had a fate with Princess Qian Yao. Never mind. Just let him be. Thank you, Daoj, for not killing me. Dowling, was your avatar just now the 2nd level of the 3-tiered golden body? Yes, but it's not fully mature yet. Once it's mature it can withstand several attacks as a substitute. Wow, if that was practiced well, wouldn't it be very powerful? It would be like fighting 2 against 1. Yeah, do you want to learn? Tell me about your blue sword and I'll teach you. No, let's hurry up, it's been hours, we're still going around in circles in this forest. You change subject quickly. I didn't learn it from you. I can also say this. Dowling, why don't we leave a mark? I feel that this forest is a bit strange. Okay. How is that possible? Isn't this the mark I originally carved? Are we back at this again? This is what? The how many time is this? I think it's the 3rd time. This is the first mark. I added a little more to each subsequent mark, indicating the order of precedence. Let's hope we don't see the next marker ahead. At least that will mean we aren't doubling back on ourselves. Holy cow, not really. We are really turning. In that case, let alone finding any spiritual acupoints, I'm afraid we won't even be able to get out of this forest. And have you found that this forest's fog gets denser? Yes, the view is getting worse and worse. Is it because of the weather? You have been following us for so long, shouldn't you come out now? Not human? Cock-a-doodle-doo. What is this thing? It doesn't look like an animal or a plant. Don't study this, there's a lot of this out there. These little things shouldn't be very dangerous, right? Don't tell me, they are welcoming us. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Little thing, still want to turn the world upside down? Blow up. Sure, don't touch them. Run with me quickly. Dowling, can you not defeat these little guys? These ghost things will explode when you touch them. It would be fine if there were just a few, but with this many, isn't this just like fighting against explosive powder? Running like this is not the solution. Those things seem to be getting more and more numerous. I know. But is there a better way than run now? Oh my. Isn't that? Red Fire Spirit Bird is here, big brother, don't panic. Fire Tornado. TBA Cockadoodle-doo. Poetry grabs my hand, we fly out. Big brother, I knew you'd come too. I didn't expect to meet you. This time, I really thanks to you, or I don't know how to deal with those ghost things. Brother, as you know, since I was little at home. Okay, if we get any treasure this time, we'll split it 3 ways. Wow. Dowling, look down there. That forest is actually an island shaped like a turtle. Little girl, that's not a turtle, that's a black tortoise. Okay, I'm behind the times. So this starry hall is an island? But if we don't master sword flying, won't we be trapped here forever? Big brother, did you do your homework before coming here? Who told you that Starry Hall was an island? This Starry Hall is composed of 4 divine beasts, which are the black tortoise, the azure dragon, the vermilion bird, and the white tiger. The vortex between the 4 spirit beasts is the core area of the Starry Hall, where all the treasures are hidden. My goodness, is that island a sacred beast? Are they still alive? Of course they are alive, but they are just sleeping. People who enter the Star Temple will randomly fall on one of these 4 divine beasts to accept trials. So if it weren't for me, you too would probably been accounted for there, either trapped to death on the island or killed by various strange things. Oh, I see. Little Quail, the place you are taking us to now should be the core area in the middle of the hall, right? Yes, other families' outstanding people are estimated to have entered early. If you're late, I'm afraid you won't even be able to pick up a sesame. Brother, we are here. The core area of the Star Palace is under this star flow. Then let's go down, okay? Big brother, I will not go down. I cannot afford the pressure below. I will wait for you above. OMG. So our encounter was either a coincidence or you kept looking for me and wanted me to work for you, little quail. You can do it. Who knows me better? My elder brother, haha, haha. But big brother, you know, my family. All right, you wait up there, sure, and I will go down. No problem, big bro. Let's go. Here we go. Dowling, look, the place around here looks weird. Wow, I thought it was flat below, but I didn't expect it to be so mysterious. I don't know if there's anything down here that seems to be bottomless. I don't know, but you see, the deeper you go, the more violent the power of the stars. I guess the treasure must be hidden inside. Shall we go and see? By the way, if we encounter any danger in a while, you run first, don't worry about me, understand? Why? I won't. I have a magic weapon for escape. As long as you are safe, I can definitely escape. Hey. Wait for me. Wow, this place is quite fun, not to mention jumping back and forth. Don't play anymore, keep an eye on your feet. If it falls, I won't be able to pull you. What are you afraid of? The landing point here is so wide that you can even jump with your eyes closed. Ah. Dowling, something is in front of you. OMG. What is that? It's so big. Don't know, never seen it before, but it doesn't look like anything good. Buzz. Brother Mudfish, we're just passing by. Do us a favor and let us pass. Buzz. It seems that this guy can't understand human language and can only do it. Sure, stay away from me. OM. Is this a call from space? Three times gilded body. Wow. Dowling, step on my sword quickly. Ghost thing, if I don't give you some color, I really want to bully my Dowling. Come on, glass flame. Wow, wow, wow. Ha! This damn thing is indeed afraid of fire, but if another one pops up, the speed of my vitreous flare recovery will not be able to keep up. Dowling. You are the one with the crow's mouth. What? What should Dowling do? Okay. So, I count to 2, and we start running, okay? Run? Do you really think we can outrun them? And you found out that these things won't take the initiative to attack people, just now that one seems to be something you said just now. Do you think these things would give us treasure like the bandits and let us pass? Hey! Don't say it's really possible. Didn't see any trace of fighting all the way, which means that the people who have passed are not fighting. I remember you had a lot of jewelry in your storage space. Come on, take it out and try it. I'll have a look, haven't cleaned up for a long time. Find fast. There, they should like these minerals. Hey, big brother Mudfish, these ores are treasures. How about I give each of you one? If it works, give it a sign or nod. We are just going in to have a look, we won't do anything bad. OM. Seems like you're angry. Self-confidence, get rid of it seems. Didn't you say that you can just give treasures? Why is it still like this? I'm not saying I guess before I start, I guess. Dowling, you seem to have not taken back your storage space. Oh yeah, the little guy is still in there. Be careful. Oh woo. Hey, little one, why did you run out here? It's dangerous. Woo 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 woo. Buzz. Nom nom. What's going on? The little guy seems to be ordering them around. Where are they all gone? Aha. My little fellow, how did you do it? Did you know about these things? Dowling, your pet is also amazing. Can I touch it? Dowling, where did you get this pet? That adventure cannot be described in a few words. I will tell you slowly later. I think there are people fighting ahead. Let's go take a look. You little guy go back to storage space first. Sure, let's go. Okay. Do you think you can suppress me, Ching Yijuan, with such a small skill? Starry Void Blast. This guy is very strong, normal attacks can't hurt him. It seems that the only move is that. This is fusion? Ha ha ha. Master is right. The martial arts hall is indeed a group of demons and evil ways. This fusion technique can transform such a huge physique. If you don't want to die, just hand over the star divine liquid in your hand. Your star dominant body is a joke in the eyes of my giant technique, really? Hee, silly big guy, hasn't anyone told you that my star dominator has evolved into a divine body? What? Constellation divine body? Don't brag to me. I'll give you 3 seconds without handing over the divine liquid, and I'll send you back to the West. Let's see about that. Isn't that Ching Yijuan? Looks like the Academy didn't send me alone on this mission. But it is also this type of relationship. The survival of the Institute will certainly not pin their hopes solely on me. Dowling, should we go up and help? That giant doesn't seem to be from our academy. Don't act rashly, let's wait and see. Stellar divine body. Ha, adding some special effects will make you a divine body. Today, let's see how I can hammer you into mud. Oh, I'm just worried that I can't find someone to try my hand. What? If the strength of this world is determined by one's physique, then it's not up to you, trash. And my stars die out in cold flames. Ayo. God body? When did this elegant and handsome man become so powerful? He is totally different from the one I met in the purple bamboo house last time. Fool, even the giant ape in the divine mountain can't stop me with a punch. Your small body still wants to come to me to pretend to be a master. I told you earlier not to let the Juju brothers be pioneers. They have no brains at all. Okay, let's at least find out what other divine bodies this guy has. What are you hiding? If you want to fight, just come at me together. I am still waiting to go back and get rewarded for my service. Did I hear that right? You want to go back alive? Actually, if you had died at the hands of the Force Column, that would have been a kind of good fortune. You won't be so lucky if you meet us. What? 3Chi creating realm? No. The boss-looking catface may have entered the shitskin state. This is trouble. Hey, what are you spacing out for? No, there's no chance of winning. I have to find a way to leave here first. Looking at your surprised expression, it seems you already regret what you just said. And I guess you must be thinking about how to use the escape tool to escape from here first, right? Damn, is this cat's face really a mind reader? It's late, take a look around you. Today, you're either dead or dead. What are the lines? My silver thread can isolate the space, so don't even think about using magic weapons to escape. What the heck are you talking about? A few strands of hair just want to trap me, Chingy Jun. You're dreaming. My goodness, this starry mana is indeed worthy of its reputation. Hungry boy, your turn. Hee hee hee. My star power was devoured? Okay, it's about time to call it a day. Why is there suddenly a cold and gloomy aura behind me? Your soul is mine. What? Wow wow. Hungry boy, prepare to collect the corpse. That body belongs to you. Thanks, Lord Rabbit, for the reward. It's not fair you guys fight against me. Those who are unaware of life and death dare to interfere in the affairs of our Martial Palace. Martial Palace? You people are from the Martial Palace? I know I'm afraid, but if it's too late, anyone who offends the Martial Palace will die. Two brothers, I'm hungry, can you leave them to me? Well, okay. Since I just used the ultimate skill, I was about to take a break anyway. But you have to be quick about it. Don't delay the real business. If you can't get the divine fluid, then you won't be able to bear the wrath of the Martial Emperor. Poetry and poetry, you help this guy aside first, and I'll handle these ghosts. What's wrong? I'll go with you. It's too dangerous for you to deal with them alone. Trust me, listen to me. But, moreover, I do not want you to use the magic sword anymore. My little friend, do you believe the lies you are telling? Dowling, watch out. This fatty seems to be able to devour spiritual energy. I wonder if the lightning nurturing in my body will have any effect on him. Oh? Stars shine in the blue sky. Is it lightning? I love it. Wow, it really can swallow. It's so delicious. How about some more? Is it an illusion? How come I feel that this fatty's speed has increased greatly? If you don't give me food again, I will vomit. What? Vomit for you. What? The lightning that is swallowed and can be used to attack. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I still have to eat fresh power. Stars shine in the green sky? I really can't tell. How can such a young boy be so powerful? This really is cheap and starving. The power of stars and the power of swallowing thunder and lightning. His practice will be able to increase quite a lot. Master, do you want me to take someone to grab that divine liquid and kill that stinky kid? LOL. You still have the face to say that the golden bee is losing money. I gave you time to kill you before. Did you kill me? If it weren't for me wanting to save your life now, you would have gone to feed the dog with your head. Why didn't the master kill him? This kid is really despicable. Since he has already learned the ancient illusion of starry sky shining in the sky, killing him now is not too regrettable. So what does the host mean? I might as well wait until he completes his training, then move a secret technique to take this star essence. Wouldn't that save me a lot of time? Your wisdom is brilliant. The stars illuminate the sky. With your ancient chi, who in the flesh-shedding realm could be your rival? Dowling, I will come to your aid. Glaucoma month. When I am heir. Sure, run. Oh, I just found out that girl's skin is tender and white. If they were made into living puppets, it would be the best. Yeah. Hee. To make a puppet, the first step is to drain clean blood. Wow. It hurts so much. Poetry and poetry. Hey, where are you going? Your opponent is me. Quick, give me strength. I want to eat fresh strength. Get out of here. The flame of glass. Wow. Is that the power of fire? I love it. More, I want to eat. Since you like it so much, I'll add some more ingredients for you. One thought is glazed, the second thought is golden light. 3 thoughts of yin and yang. Let you eat enough. Huh? What's going on? It feels like my belly is about to explode. Wow, stinky kid, what did you just give me to eat? What? What is this? Wow. Mr. Rabbit saves me. Tom Dowrin, be careful. Quickly release Sure. If you want to get close to me, first ask my puppet Silk before we talk. This thread can actually separate space, and even the avatar cannot move. However, Mr. Rabbit, I have trapped this kid. Quickly seize the opportunity to take his soul. Rabbit Lord, hurry up, what are you in a daze for? Hee. I already understand the moves of the young Taoist Tom, so you can die with peace of mind. The credit for seeking divine liquid this time will be solely enjoyed by my rabbit master. Your silk is your bridge to the underworld. The stars shine in the blue sky. Finished. Whoa. Wow. Poetry and poetry. I'm fine, just a little dizzy, Dowling. Okay, stop talking. Take this Yuan Chi pill and stop the blood before we talk. What are you doing here? Oh, you regained your senses? Chingy Jun, please manage the divine liquid and wait for me to solve that rabbit head. I'll take you out of here. Hee. What? Sure, you. What are you doing? It's so obvious now, and I'm still asking, of course I killed you. Sure, are you perhaps a member of the Martial Hall? So what, so what? This time really was worth it. TSK, I didn't expect that this boy would have such a unique skill. If I offer his stellar energy and divine fluid to the Martial Emperor will definitely look at me with new eyes. Hee. Who? Whoa. Brother Rabbit, your illusion has disappeared. How is that possible? How is it not possible? How do you know that's an illusion? You're stupid, I'm not stupid. Since you're going to turn against your partner, why bother reminding him to be careful? Impossible, you couldn't have possibly figured out that you were under my genjutsu with just this. Of course. In the beginning, it was just speculation, but when Lin Sure was drained of blood, when her magic sword didn't move, I started to be sure. Although you can transform, you do not know that Lin Shishir's sword is a magic sword. So you intentionally stabbed your clone to make me careless. Since I know, I'll take you on your way. What? Give us away? Don't be complacent and forget about yourself. Mr. Rabbit, you have lightning talismans to protect you. Your lightning will never harm me at all. Who told you I only strike with thunder? This is Yin Yang Chi? Could it be that this kid knows the 10 great divine abilities of Yin Yang Palm? How could it be that he's just a little kid with a rough head? Kid, who are you? State your name. If you want to know my name, go and ask the King of Hell. Watch out. Wow. Incredibly, he only used one palm strike, and he was clearly still at the peak of the rhyme spirit realm. This kid is too abnormal. Let's withdraw first. Wanna run? It's better to deal with lightning strikes than anything else. It's over now. Wow, the power of this Yin Yang Palm is several times stronger than before. I did not go to upgrade this move. Can it be that this Yin Yang Palm upgrades with the cultivation? Oops, almost forgot about Shishir. Do not move, Dowling. If you dare to move, I will chop Lin Shishir HM? Qingyijuan, what do you mean? I saved you out of kindness. Why are you kidnapping Shishir? Let go of her quickly. What you said about saving me sounds good, but it's not that you're envious of the star divine liquid in my hand want to be the aureole that comes later? No way. I don't think so. You should release the poetry and let's leave here first. If there are any more strong ones, we will all die. Stop trying to fool me. I know Lin Shishir is your woman. If you want her to survive, you should first depose yourself, otherwise don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. Dowling, don't listen to him. He dares to kill me. My brother and the academy won't let him go. Lin Shishir, you have only yourself to blame because your lover is heartless towards you. Whoa! What? Go! My hands. Dowling. If I don't shatter your body into pieces, I, Qingyi-jun, swear not to be human. Dowling, I can't run anymore, let's take a break. That's fine, then Qingyi-jun's arm is broken, so he probably won't catch up for a while. Sure, you take this healing pill first, then adjust your breathing and sit in meditation for half an hour and you should be fine. Okay, you also take a deep breath. Well, my true energy is almost exhausted, and I don't know how long it will take to recover. By the way, Dowling, what did you just manage me to do? If we really kill other strong players halfway, we won't be able to escape any of them. Huh? That's a very strange question. We're friends. If I don't look after you, who will? Friend? Okay, friend then, friend. What's wrong? It's all right. Speaking of which, this time I came back empty-handed, not to mention not even encountering a spiritual hole with divine liquid. Hey, that's not necessarily true. What does it mean? Ding ding, look what this is. Oh my gosh. This is the divine star liquid? Sure, where did this divine liquid come from? Haha, it was a coincidence that the empty bag of such a handsome guy happened to drop on the ground, and I picked it up when he was unconscious. Gosh, it must be that when he lost his soul, his void bag went out of control and fell out. I'll call out the little quail to take us away from here and avoid the long nights and dreams. Bro, how is the treasure hunting going? Oh my god, does this quail have a clairvoyance? Just as there is a treasure, he appears. Big brother, you know, if you find the treasure, remember me. Little quail, can you change your catchphrase? Every day it's this sentence, your share won't be less, let's find a safe place to divide it. Hee, big brother is big brother. Easy going. Well, how do I feel like there's a strong aura approaching us quickly? Wow, wow, wow. That blind thing dares to hit your bird grandpa. Haha, what a narrow road to meet an enemy. Dowling, we meet again. Damn, why is it her? My chi hasn't fully recovered yet. I'm definitely not her opponent in a fight. We can only deceive and take a look first, and then find a way to escape. Oops, isn't this the little boy? How come? The beating last time was not enough, and today you still want to get your clothes exploded? However, today, this lord is in a good mood. If you are just passing by, then don't cause any trouble. Listen, go quickly. Before I change my mind. Hee hee hee. Dowling, sooner or later, I will sew up your slutty mouth with thread. Of course, I'm not here to cause trouble today, because my master has something to say to you. If we're just talking, let's talk another day. I don't have time today. What? Well, my elder brother is very busy. If you have something to see him about, make an appointment with me. I am my elder brother's agent. Young age, 10 kinds of craft. The child is not small, but I decide this. It's not easy to pretend to force the young man to come, but now it's really annoying. Master, you're here. Dowling, I have been observing you for a long time. What? You're spying on me? You stole my stars and illuminated the sky. This phenomenon is original, unforgivable. However, I have changed my mind now. Ridiculous Toto really thinks I am a fish flesh, not afraid of the big wind flash tongue? Ha ha. I really don't need to spend too much time dealing with you. It's just that I'm very optimistic about your potential, so I'm a bit interested in taking you as a war servant. I'm sure you know what Ancient God Mountain is. Such a great honor cannot be obtained casually. Humph. And what if I say no? I never force people to do things. Of course you can choose to refuse. It's just that you're leaving your life behind. Who dares to take his life? That voice sounds so familiar. Dowling finally made me find you. Oh, is this his reinforcements? It should be pretty strong. Just a gas environment can fly with a sword. It seems to be a good seedling for combat servant. Little B, even if it's forcing the boy, it's okay. Now let's have another bunny girl. It's all over. Hey! Listen to me explain that incident. Actually, I was at first, but later I passed out. It really wasn't me, big brother. What did you do to the other girl, Dowling? Who is she? Okay, stop talking, I know. That time you were knocked out for me, I, Jian Xiao Xiao, will absolutely never forget this favor. Ha! What happened? When did someone knock me out? You listen to me. Whoever dares to touch him today is unable to get along with me, big brother. This girl is quite strong. Why don't we withdraw first, Dowling? Let me ask you, who is she? Why is she helping you? Although I don't know what happened, it's really great to have an extra helper for now. I can only let the rabbit girl hold them off for a while. I'll first send Shirshir to a safe place, then I'll meet up with the rabbit girl. Sister Rabbit, help me hold them off. I'll find a way to come back right away. Hey, this guy is too much, right? Do you want me to be one-on-one and 3? Master, should I go after that kid? You don't have to let Black Lord chase after you. You stay here and spar with this great sword girl. I want to see how good she is. Black, remember I want them alive. As you wish, master. So fast, is it a void treasure? Sister, control yourself before anything. Ah. It's no use hiding. Ha, not to mention other things, N is very agile. In the realm of chi creation, there are really few people who can dodge the Golden Bee's magic weapon by relying solely on their body skills. Sure, let's go down first. Okay. Big bro, I'm letting off some steam in the air. Call me if there's something wrong. Okay. Looks like they already started fighting. No, I have to find a way to help Bunny quickly. Although Bunny is powerful, fighting 3 at a time will definitely cause a great loss. We can only use divine liquid, that's all we need to do. Sure, I'll find a way to help the rabbit girl. You go find a safe place to rest. Aren't you going to die now? It doesn't matter, this divine liquid contains a large amount of energy. As long as I refine it with the fire of alchemy, I should be able to quickly recover my true chi, and there may even be a small breakthrough. What a pity that you can't refine this liquid otherwise. Ha ha ha. Little devil, that's a nice dream you have there. Damn, they are chasing us. I didn't expect you guys to have Star God liquid in your hands. It seems that this time I'm going to do a great job. Sure. Run. You can't run away if it's useless. What's that? I don't want to kill you, but if you take another step, don't blame me for being ruthless. Dowling, I have a way to hold him back. You go first. What? What are you kidding me? Are you telling me to get lost? This time you have to believe me. Sword of Jade Light. Demonic possession. Sure, what are you doing? Is she a witch? Blue moonlight. If you want to resist, even if it's a witch, the old man can still kill you. Black mist. What is this? Was devoured. Ha, just sleep for eternity in this space filled with my fog. I fought with you. Dowling. Don't be impulsive. We'll all die here like this. You hurry and think of a way to recover your true energy. Trust me. It's Shurshu's voice. Dowling, trust me. Oh damn, I can only trust Shurshu now. If I don't recover my true chi soon, Shurshu and Bunny will both be in danger. Shurshu, wait for me to come back. I told you, you can't escape. HM? Why is there a sudden burst of powerful demonic energy from high side? Gold B, I go to black guy to see Hope. When I come back you have already captured her. Obey the master. Wanna run? Take a knife from me. Dare to hit my master, you're tired of living. This divine liquid contained an energy that was really vast, but refining it seemed to be not as easy as I had thought before. Cece, you must hold on. Do you think you can defeat me with such petty tricks? No way. Lost sword? Can't move, this magic sword can confine? Not good. Whoa. That's amazing. The swordsmanship is smooth and flowing, and Hai is not ashamed to lose. I have always cherished beautiful women very much. As long as you are my war servant and killed Black Lord, I have never been able to. This person is so strong. With my current willpower, if I continue to be possessed by the demon, I will definitely be counterattacked by the demon sword, who translate to N, but Dowling has not come back yet. If I give up now, Dowling will be in trouble. What, is silence a sign of agreement? I promise. You big-headed ghost. Oh, that trick won't work on me. The pressure of the demon sword has no effect on him? It is said that if the magic sword fails to control the target, it will turn on its master. Your sword should be the same. Not good. My body can't move. There is only one way to make a proud woman like you surrender. That's to strip you naked. Whoa! What beautiful ketone body, it is more beautiful than golden bee. Purr. Here you come. Hey! Are you a pervert? If heroes save beauty without strength, they will die miserably. Humph! Stop talking nonsense. Do you have the strength to fight? You will know. Before the battle, I'll return this broken sword to you. So fast. Dao Ling, this person has unfathomable strength. You must be careful. I know. Sure, let me protect you from now on. Boy, oh boy. You really don't know where the sky is and where the earth is. Is this the real chi transformation of the liberation realm? Do you understand now that the gap between you and me is a little bit late? Jiao long arm. What strong arm strength? Surprised again? Again. You easily use a clone like this. But he's going to die. Flash of Jiaolong. No good. Ah. Daoling. Daoling? It seems like you care about him. That kid not only has a slick tongue, but also a wicked face. What's so great about it? What does it have to do with you whether he is good or not? This woman's tool is really troublesome. We must find a way to destroy it. How dare a mere spirit beast carry the thoughts of Miss Mobin? That kid is just a jerk. How come I was wrong? What the heck are you talking about? Slightly, he's just a jerk. Can you tell my mother again? Damn it, how are you? How are you? He. Do you really think I am easy to bully? Tao Fa Tianjing Fu, show yourself to me. Is this the true body of her Taoist weapon? Huge sword, help me suppress this spirit beast. Wow. Damn. You and I have no feud after all. As long as you beg for mercy now, I might consider sparing your life. If you want to take care of me, go help that stinky kid. Are you dreaming? Then don't blame me for being heartless. Hey. You're such a stubborn guy. Okay, stop pretending. This power shouldn't hurt you. Hum. Originally wanted to delay a little time and then adjust the air. Now that you have found me, let's get started. Golden Chi? This brat has stepped into the Chi creating realm? The energy of the divine liquid can't directly improve one's cultivation, unless he dares to use the pill fire to refine the divine liquid. That's a close call. Ha, I like it. J-Flower, with talent and courage, is more exciting than a beautiful woman. What a wonderful taste it is. Dao Ling has entered the Chi creation realm. My baby, in the previous battles, Dao Ling had repeatedly relied on the Rhyme Spirit realm to repeatedly beat the Chi creation realm. Isn't that Dao Ling of the Chi creating realm? You pervert, go to hell. Humph, let me show you the insurmountable gap between the lower and higher ranks. What's the matter? How is it possible? I can't even see this kid's movements clearly. Pretending to be a forced man, with just your strength, you still learn to be a warrior and a servant all day long. Where did you get the confidence? Wow, you won, Dao Ling, you are awesome. Sure, stand further away. This man is not only this powerful. The fighting may have only just begun. What? Damn it. You really treat me like a sandbag. Stinky kid, you should feel honored. You are the first human in the world to see my true self. Is that the aperture of fortune? This guy has already stepped into the aperture realm just like the martial emperor. What a heavy pressure. Go ahead and disappear into my nothingness. Ha. What is this? Dao Ling. Dowling. Who is calling me? It is clearly not Shershir's voice. Dowling. Dowling. Who? Pretend to force boys and girls to be suspicious and come out of here. Dowling, even your father's voice can't be heard? Dad, how could you be here passing by here, feel your breath and find you? I didn't expect it was really you, boy. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. How could a lame father appear here? This must be some kind of illusion again. Dad wanted to go to the academy to find you, but he didn't expect to meet you here. Good, good, this way saves a lot of time and effort on the road. Looking for me? What's up? Look who father brought. Mother, isn't this mother? Dowling. Translate to FR. Daughter. Wow. Mom. My Dowling mother has finally met you. My daughter, where have you been all these years? Whoa. Strange, are you stupid or sick? Your eyes clearly don't believe all of this. Why don't you kill me? How can you beasts understand human emotions even if it's fake? I would never take action against my mother. What? Is this what you humans call affection? Ha ha. So that's how it is. Disgusting. What a disgusting thing. Since that's the case, go to hell. Whoa. Hee. What are you laughing at? Out of the blue, I kind of want to thank you. At least let me hug my mother. Crazy person, you are such a crazy person. Mom. Dowling is really rooted in your heart. Huh? How did this happen? What kind of ghost is emanating from this kid's body? Was it just a dream? Dowling, what are you phasing out for? Be careful behind you. He actually broke my aperture of creation. This deserves death 10,000 times over. You really know how to run. Cloud crazy dragon. One thought of yin and yang, two thoughts of colored glaze. So strong. If this move is not his full power strike, then it will be troublesome. Stinky kid, that's okay. Even my cloud mad dragon was blocked. Dowling. I suddenly developed a strong interest in you, and it seems that there are some small secrets in your body. Tell me, what kind of gas just broke my life aperture? Sure, what happened just now? I seem to have had a strange dream. Just now? Just now, you two were motionless, and the surrounding area was filled with black chi. I called you, but you didn't respond. Didn't you just get hurt? In that case, that wasn't a dream just now. Strange, then I was obviously pierced through the heart by my mother. Why has the wound healed? Or have I, in fact, misremembered what happened earlier? Dowling, what is it? Is there something wrong? Nothing, I just suddenly remembered something. Hey, are you treating me like air? I'm asking you something. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's really evil to attack people's sweethearts. Since you are determined to seek death, you can't blame anyone else. Two big men fighting, still nagging, how boring. If it's an enemy, then cut it down. To May, I'm so glad you're okay. You sound so intimate, huh? You killed the golden bee. I suppressed her. What? Do you want to avenge her? Hey! If the skill is not good enough, it is deserved to die. Hey, this guy is really cold-blooded. She was suppressed at least to protect you. Why are you still saying cold words? Humph! Murderer says I'm cold-blooded? Well, whatever you say. Anyway, You two don't even think about leaving here. Second layer of the innate skill? This guy is a bit something. Dowling, take your bare buttock sister with you. You can't deal with this guy. I am bare buttocks. Little quail. Brother, I'm here. Quickly take down and bring the poem. Dowling, why don't you go away? Get to safety, wait for me to get back. Black dragon, swallow them for me. What is this poser? Infinite true chi, is it? He just casually uses this ultimate. This kid's divine fire is such a wonderful thing that it can forcefully touch my second level creation orifice. It must be collected before it can be used. HM? Whoa, what the heck is this? Dowling. The black area around the guy is his control range. You must never step on it. Why didn't you say it earlier? I can't fly, so where else should I step on other than the ground? I just said you can't deal with this guy. Let you run away and try to show off on your own. Now, I'm blaming you for not telling you. Whoa. Berserk.guts. Dowling, I'll hold on to that guy. Think of a way to break free from the constraints. Do you still want to struggle even when you're dying? Under the second level of the mysterious cave, my true chi is endless. Oh my God, what should I do? Help! Oh, by the way. The broken sword can fly. I can use it to step on a point. Severing sword. Rabbit girl, I'm here. Come on, your sister, quickly suppress this guy. The old lady is losing her true temper. Got it, I'll arrange it right away. One thought is colored glaze and two thoughts are golden light. Three thought yin yang. You are seeking death. Black flame great dragon. Have you finally released your ultimate skill? Come on, break it for me. Dowling. Don't worry, big brother and that rabbit ears can definitely handle one. Straight? Yes, of course, my brother is invincible. I can't hold it anymore. My yin and yang energy is slowly being consumed by this black dragon. Rabbit girl. Coming, what's a big man shouting about? Heaven and earth are created from the void, the laws of nature are spontaneous sword dance. Oh no! Don't even think about hurting my master. She isn't dead? Master, hurry. Are you joking? Just two people, just let me run Golden Bee. Pu, what do you think our Kamiyama clan is? Huh? This guy even kills his own people. You lower beings are only worthy of being my source of power. Master, have I not always been a member of the Shinshan tribe in your eyes? Hum. Do you think you bees are qualified? Help me. Don't kill me, wow. Wawa. Woo. Second brother, there's a good chick over there. Aren't you good at it, oh, is that so? Could you please accompany me in a performance, big brother? Woo. Hee. Stop. Oh. Punk, follow me. Oh. The second brother is really getting more and more playful. Little devil, hold on tight, falling down could be fatal. Brother, who are the bad people who killed my father and mother? Oh, them? When you become strong and capable of taking revenge, your brother will naturally tell you. I'll tell you when you become stronger. I'll tell you when you get stronger. Master, can you tell me now? Yes, the answer is right before you. Horn. Red horns. I remember that person also has a horn. They are the people of the sacred mountain. So. For so many years, I have been serving my enemies with all my heart. Why? Why are you treating me this way? Why? Ha ha ha, that's right, that's the power of unparalleled anger. Great. It was not in vain that I trained you for so long. This power is really wonderful. This guy, can the human heart really be so vicious? Rabbit girl, let's work together to eliminate this pervert, okay? Yin Yang Palm. The way and the law are upright, the great sword is invisible. Ha ha ha, no one can survive my black dragon frenzy. Just let me perish in the boundless abyss. You should be the scumbag who died today dying to be a pervert. What the heck? Is this freak's Jinchi inexhaustible? Hey, Dowling, you try hard, you big man, how you have so little ability. Go harder. Ah, ha, you two don't seem to match. Who says there are two? Sure. Watch out. Pale moonlight. Tornado of fire. What? Black Dragon Surge is suppressed. How is that possible? Wah! I have to admit that this pervert is really powerful. It took 4-1 to kill him. By the way, sure. Dowling. Sure. Is everyone okay? Brother, does this count as overtime for me? Dowling, I'm fine, just a bit faint. No, I'm exhausted. I've used up all my energy. A group of garbage. It's hard to dispel the hatred in my heart if I don't break down all of you today. How did this happen? Although this guy is injured, his vitality hasn't reduced at all if he uses a powerful move again, let alone resisting. I'm afraid we don't even have the strength to run. Not to watch me. I don't have the strength to fight anymore. If you want to fight, come at me. Dowling is going to die. Let's die together. No matter what, we can't let Sure and the others get hurt. I must find a way to get them both out safely. Little Quail, you will take Sure and Bunny to run in 3 seconds. I'll hold on to this guy. My older brother is giving me a hint. Oh, Little Quail, please. My current chi is more than enough to fly away quickly, but if I take 2 girls with me, it might not be. What's more, if the older brother does not delay that guy, I will have to pay today. Here, it is a big loss. But if I just fly away by myself, wouldn't that be too dishonorable? Chivalrous spirit seems to be birds' life is more important. But my mother taught me from childhood that to treat birds I should be right to the heavens and earth and birds' heart. Oh, this is so annoying. Whatever, let's bet once. If I succeed, I must get 5 levels of treasures this time. No, 8 levels. Whoa. Little Quail. You're a little too young to play tricks under my nose. What? Golden Bee, you're still not dead? Hee. How can I be willing to die if you don't even die? The feeling of being ambushed is very pleasant, isn't it? How dare you, such a despicable creature, kill your master? The last true energy of the broken sword is for you to chop off this pervert for me. Wow. How come? My majestic young master of the divine mountain was actually defeated by these garbage. The whole The entire Shinshan tribe will absolutely not let you go. Father and mother, I've avenged you. Though I am not willing to lose this body. But... Little Quail. Bro. Did we win? I won, we won. Little Quail, hold on. I'll find a way to save you right now. Brother, no use, I'm at my end. You better save your energy for self-protection, oh right. When I die, remember to give my body to my mother. Tell her, I can't be filial to her anymore. Little Quail, stop talking and I'll figure out a way to take you out. Big Bro, goodbye. If we can still meet in the next life, give me more treasures. After all, I really want to become strong. Little Quail. Little Quail, don't die. As long as you come back to life, I will give you all the treasures, all of them. Little Quail. Hey, bro, I heard you. You said you'll give any treasure to me in the future. Oh, brother, are you not happy I'm still alive? Little Quail. You better go to hell, Tata. Little Quail, did you just not get hit? Who said that? I didn't die because I brought a protective treasure, okay? That was my mother who gave it to me for self-defense. Dowling. The little quails, they have almost recovered their vitality. We should go out. Oh, so fast. What's wrong? You seem a bit sad. No, just thinking about something. Speaking of which, if it weren't for the Golden Bee's final surprise attack, that pervert might have to be explained to us all here. It is a pity that she consumed her magic weapon in the fight with me last time. Otherwise perhaps she could also have escaped with her life like the little quail. Okay, no matter what you say, she is our enemy. Perhaps this is her fate. Sigh. Is also. Sure, accompany me to find the remains of the Golden Bee. If there are any, take them back to her and bury her. Okay. Buzzum? This voice. Hey! I'm not dead yet, and you're trying to bury me? Huh. Ghost, how did you become like this? What is my brother doing over there? Why is he suddenly shouting and yelling? Who knows? Golden Bee, I just watched you turn to dust. How come are you Golden Bee? Nonsense, if I'm not Golden Bee, then who am I? The previous appearance was provided by the spirit, so if the spirit was taken away, the appearance would become as it is now. Can it be reversed? Transforming is possible, but I need to cultivate again. But if you can give me some genuine chi, I can transform temporarily. Really? Well, I can help with that. Really? The way we, the bees, input our own true energy is different from your humans. Not the same? How can it be different? Are you using your feet to enter? Are you sure you will help me in the future? We bee tribe rely on our mouths or mating to input true chi. Oh. What does Dowling Jiaohan mean this? Sister Bee, I can't do this. I'm leaving. Let's go, little quail. Heh, men. The exit is ahead, and we rushed out in one breath. Okay, big bro. Yes, oh good exit, see you. Wow, we're out. The feeling of escaping death is really amazing. Bunny, I really want to thank you this time. If it weren't for you, it's unlikely that we would have escaped so easily. Really? In fact, it's nothing. I, Jian Xiao, have always been a person who repays kindness. Don't be polite with me. However, since the favor has been repaid, I won't be a vegetarian with my knife. If you want to win another treasure in the wilderness, I'll definitely let you go first. Little quail, why are you poking me? Big brother, the fight is over and the people are out. Shouldn't we divide the stuff now? I know, what's the rush? Nah, this divine liquid counts as your share, divine liquid. The value of this divine liquid is enough to let a small family rise. Did Big Brother give me this because he was temporarily crazy? No, it will be troublesome when the elder brother comes back to his senses. Ah. Thank you, brother. Brother, my mother's birthday is today. I'm leaving first. Call me if you need anything. Hey. Golden Bee? What are you still doing here? Aren't you going home? Home? What's up with you? Why do I feel that you suddenly became a little sentimental? Ha! How is that possible? Actually, I think you're okay. So I'm going to give you the chance to protect me. Thank you. Dowling, let's go. We should go back to the academy. Okay. Sister Rabbit, do you want to go to Star Academy to take a look? I haven't been out for a long time. It's time to go back to the mountains and take a look. Then, let's say goodbye now and see you again if fate allows. Farewell. By the way, don't keep talking about a bunny girl. Who is your sister? My name is Jin Xiao Xiao. Please remember it for me next time we meet again. I'll shout the wrong old lady and strike you with a knife. Jin Xiao Xiao? Speaking of it, I have known Rabbit Sister for so long, but I still don't know her background. I'll go and ask Yin later. She should know. Let's go back. Okay. Sure enough, not taking me together. What are you thinking about, Golden Bee? Before, you wanted to kill him. If he didn't take advantage of others now, it would be great still counting on others to protect you. That's daydreaming. Golden Bee, where are you flying? Let's go together. Do you still want me to hold you? Woo-woo. This guy is really bad, even the tears are fake. But I have a word to say. I'm the final say, got it. Forbidden Land of Star Academy. Great. With this Starry Sky Divine Liquid, the Starry Sky Academy is finally saved. Little friend, this time you really made a great contribution to the Star Academy. Master Son, actually. This astral liquid was obtained by Qing Yijuan, but due to various coincidences, it ended up in my hands. So this credit is not entirely mine. Then that young friend, Qing Yijun, came back a step earlier and has already reported you to me. I was just thinking that would the little friend also snatch the credit like Qing Yijun, but I didn't expect the little friend to take the initiative to give up the credit, which really makes me look at you with admiration. Elder Son is overpraising me, so the Academy will make the final decision on how to judge this situation. I have heard that you will have a martial arts competition with Qing Yifei 2 months later. This Vermilion Bird fire control technique should be able to help you a little. Vermilion Bird's fire manipulation technique? Isn't this an ability that only alchemists can master? Yun had already told this old man about your situation, so this Vermilion Bird fire control technique was something this old man selected for you. As the saying goes, a good woman matches a luxurious meal, a good horse matches a good saddle. The supernatural power would also be a great fortune if it could find a suitable person. Since this is the case, Tao Ling respectfully obeyed and expressed his gratitude to Elder Son. Little friend, prepare to take over. This magical power will be lost if you cannot master it. Once it escapes from this old man's hands, this Vermilion Bird will disappear into the air. Dowling understands. Little friend, you're here. Yi Yun really accepted a disciple of prodigy. This fire control technique of Vermilion Bird can be so easily conquered. Incredible, it's really incredible. Collection. Oh, did it succeed? Oh? Is this the Sutra of the Supernatural Power? It turned out that this magical power has 3 stages in total, namely the Vermilion Bird Claw, Vermilion Bird Wing, and Vermilion Bird Divine Ability. Especially the final Vermilion Bird supernatural ability. According to the scripture, it can manipulate countless flames to transform into a Vermilion Bird to attack and kill strong enemies. If this flame is replaced with the flame of glass, then the power will definitely explode. That's great. This divine ability seems to have been tailored for me. Young man, how is your study? Oh, Just finished reading it. It may take some time to fully master it. Well, I'll leave first. Little friend, you should ponder more on the mystery of this divine power. Elder son, please wait. Dowling has one more thing he would like to ask Elder son. Oh, my dear friend, do you still have some business? Does Elder son know anything about the witch? Witch? This old man knows a thing or two about them. Why do you suddenly ask this, young friend? I have previously clashed with an unknown witch and found her weapon rather bizarre, so I am curious about the origins of this witch and her weapon. I see, there's no secret about the witch stuff. I'll tell the little one what I know. This witch actually refers to those who made a covenant with the demon soldiers since childhood. As for how the covenant came about, some were forced, while for others it was a family tradition. In fact, it is not so much a contract as a sacrifice, because at a certain stage of growth, the magic soldier needs the sacrifice of all the essence blood of the contractor, so from the beginning, the contractor is destined to be the sacrifice of the magic soldier. What offerings? No wonder when Shusher said those words, it turns out that this is what she meant. No, I can't throw this sword away, it's gonna be useful in a short while. It won't need me after that. Elder son, is there any way to break this contract? Yes. There is nature. The old man said I heard that in the Abyss Devil Cave there is an evil spirit that can nourish the magic soldiers. With that evil spirit perhaps can replace the offerings for the magic soldiers. Oh, I see, Dowling understood. Thank you, elder son, for your advice. Well, since there's nothing else, I'll be going now. By the way, recently the Martial Palace and other forces are stirring in the Devil's Cave. Even the Martial Emperor is preparing to go in person. I, the Star Academy, have always been unrelated to the Martial Hall. Young friend, don't run around for nothing. Emperor Wu? Emperor Wu. Bea's Emperor Wu. Pretending to be a young man with only 2 levels of cultivation, the acupoints are already so difficult to deal with. Emperor Wu heard that he has already reached 7 levels. What kind of realm will these 7 stories be? What are you forcing yourself to talk about alone? How did you get out? That silly dog sleeps and snores all day, making a lot of noise, so he came out to breathe some air. Me knew that's not a dog, that's a divine beast. What god or dog, aren't they all animals? You're so fierce that you even curse yourself. Okay, let's not talk about that silly dog. I just saw you nagging Emperor Wu about why you have a grudge against him, so what? So what if not? That guy has opened 7 acupoints and even the Shinshan tribe must respect him 3 points. You should never provoke him. Strange, before you didn't hate me to death, how come you suddenly care about me? Oh my, mainly because you're dead. Who can pass on the true chi to me? He. Sister, how could you still be thinking about this? You better go find someone else. I'm leaving. Hey, am I that scary? It's not a question of whether it's scary or not, but a question of whether it's perverted or not. Okay. Get back here. Abyssal depths. Your Majesty, the demonic beasts are unusually ferocious on the road, so our men may not be able to get here quickly. Forget it. I don't count on you guys. The rice bucket, the master will go first, and you will come by yourself. Okay, my Lord Martial Emperor. Then I will pass on your message. Does your Highness have any other instructions? Go. Annoying. Human race, is this a place you can come? It is a monster. Lord Wu, please leave first and I will stop him. Lightning bolt. What? Just one hand blocked my lightning flash. Lord Martial Emperor. Go fast. Wow. Ha, how dare you stand in my way? Poor guy without self-awareness. The human race, let alone others, will have the same ending. Indeed, it's just that you will be the praying mantis arm. Take it to death, beast. Treading sky palm? He is a Taoist? Is this the light of the sky treading palm? It seems that the martial emperor has also encountered a demon beast. Huh? Isn't the heavenly trampling palm the divine power of the Dao clan? How could the martial emperor use it? Wu Yuxing summoned Circle Circle Ghost. When you joined Martial Palace, these things you naturally do not know. In those years, the Daoist clan was bold and reckless, daring to destroy our martial clan's sacred land, but under the might of our martial hall's ancestors, the invading Daoist clan was wiped out. Daozu remnant in order to calm things down, just on this sky-stepping palm, hoping to quell the anger of my martial hall. Haha, I see. This Dao clan really deserved it. They shouldn't have provoked you at martial hall. Okay, let's get going. I wonder how Wu Yujie and Wu Junming are doing. Gu Tai, I'm afraid we can't go back today. Juju. I'll die if I die, but no matter what, I have to bring a few to accompany me down Gu Tai. Why always say, live or die as long as you do what I say? Wu Yuza guarantees that you too will enjoy delicious food and drink spicy food for the rest of your life. How about you reconsider? This is my last chance to give you both. Isn't this Wu Yuza? What is this guy doing again? Rather be broken jade than an intact tile. I think I've made myself very clear. Don't be shameless. Do you think I can't get the innate true chi from a dead man? Even if you are both corpses, the martial emperor will still want your innate chi. Offer the blessed sacrament to the military emperor. To dedicate the original Eucharist of this child to the emperor of the martial world. Offer up this child's original body to the martial emperor. Offering this child's primitive holy body to Emperor Wu. Emperor Wu, let's settle our scores here. Stop talking nonsense. If you want to fight, come on, cheers. Regardless of whether they are captured alive or dead, Emperor Wu rewards them heavily. Drunken sword. The monk surrendered his innate true chi and left you with your entire body. Heaven and earth are righteous, all things are infinite. No use. You will only explode and die if you are forced to use the innate true chi by the Luo fan in the martial palace. Is there really no other way to fight or not? Wow. Gu Tao, are you all right? I am fine. Juju, listen to me. Roar powder has invaded my bone marrow, and even if I can escape, I'll just be a useless person. Wait, I'll detonate my innate true chi and die with these kids, so you can take the opportunity to leave first. Do you hear me? Gu Tao, what nonsense are you talking about? If we come together, we must go out together. Ha ha ha, quickly capture them for me with this innate true chi. Martial Emperor will be able to break through the nascent soul stage. Copy that. Fusion technique, Black Storm. What is this? Juju, if you don't leave, you really won't have a chance. Where does the fire come from? What's the situation? This. Who is it? How dare you interfere in the martial temple's affairs? Your grandpa. Is it you? Aren't you Monsieur's servant? What are you doing here? Come play. Humph, kid, you've caused trouble. You've caused a big deal. If you dare to meddle in Emperor Wu's affairs, you're tired of living. I want to do more than just manage. I also want to have a good conversation with Emperor Wu. This Do Chi feels so familiar? Wait, I remember, this Chi is exactly the same as the one who wrote the word moment back then. Is he the guy who carved the word Tao? LOL. If this is the case, then I've really picked up a treasure. If I give this guy to the martial emperor, he'll definitely look at me with a different eye. Oh, you are all Miss Shershir's friends. If you want to find the martial emperor, you should have said so earlier. Why did you have to fight and kill? Do you know that little ghost from Gutai? I don't know. I even treated you as a friend. Since that's the case, Kutai, you should first find a safe place to use your inner force to suppress the Luo-E power. And you? I stay here. That little devil's identity I am very curious about. From the dress does not look like what the big forces of the character, but the strength is indeed unusual. So I have to see what these two people are up to. How about this? I have a silver identity token here. With it, you can freely enter and leave the martial arts hall. It goes without saying that you can also see the martial arts emperor. Oh? You are suddenly so warm-hearted, which seems a little fake. What did you say? Since we both know Miss Sure, a friend of a friend is also a friend. What is a small favor to ask? Oh, since you are helping me, why are you poisoning me behind my back? Huh? Hey, you're really naughty. If you know it, why didn't you say it earlier? It's very hard to act with you. Cough. Who isn't an actor? Do you dare to kill me? I am from the Martial Palace. Wasn't this something you brought upon yourself? I have a talisman to protect my body, so don't try to kill me. Then let's destroy it together with your magic weapon. Whoa, are you going to stand against the whole martial hall for? Bah! You are already from the Divine Mountain Clan. Do you still need your Hall of Warriors? Vermilion Bird Wing, Seal. Is this Vermilion Bird's fire control technique? Is he someone from the Star Academy? Strange, what are Star Academy people doing here? What's sacred? My name is Dowling. I'm just passing by here. My name is Zhu. Thank you, Brother Dao, for just now saving me. Zhu will definitely keep this favor in mind. You are welcome. Just answer one question for me. Daoj, please tell me, as long as Bamboo knows, I will definitely tell you. Did they say that in this abyss cave, there was an evil spirit? Do you know where to find it? Evil spirits? What is that? Don't tell me that this place has no evil things. Wait a minute, I think you mean Dark Yin Chi. What is the air of Xian? This profound Yin energy is the condensed energy from high-level demonic beasts after their death, but these demonic beasts usually hide in the depths of the demonic cave, making it difficult to encounter them. Even if lucky enough to meet him, one would seldom win by individual power. Right. It should be what you said, but it seems like there's no point in getting this mysterious Yin aura, Brother Dao. You alone should not be able to do it, but if you add me and Gu Tai, perhaps we can. However, Gu Tai has been poisoned. If Dao Ge is willing to use your glazed flame to heal Gu Tai's injuries, then the matter of obtaining the profound Yin Chi is Juju's business. You took such a big turn just to ask me to help your friend heal his wounds. Just say it. You dead woman finally made me find you. Not good, they've caught up. Just tell me, as long as it's not something sneaky, it's okay. Oh, what a coincidence. It just happens to be. Shadowless Slash. Wu Yuxing, what's wrong? How long will it take to break the seal? Qianling. Mrs. Qianling, I estimate that with dozens more hits, this seal will break. Well, you are also very capable. When the time comes, you will be rewarded. Haha, Miss Qianling, you really misunderstood me. I can help you. That would be a dream come true. How could you claim benefits? Then I won't be polite. You really don't want to be polite to me. Since the treasure belongs to you, I have to settle your body. Qian Yao, who is that woman? Why ask so many questions? By the way, we will take action after a while when they have consumed almost finished. Remember to follow my command, or I will not take care of you later. Are you quite familiar with this kind of sneaky thing? You usually do it a lot, don't you? Am I that kind of girl? Break it for me. Got it. The formation has been broken. Miss Qianling, we can enter. What's the hurry? Come in and give me a proper welcome first. Welcome, my dear sister. Ha ha. Oh? Was discovered? And she seems to be calling her sister? My dear elder sister, you are really patient. Since it was discovered early, why pretend not to know? Sister? Qian Yao and she are sisters? You also snatch my good sister's belongings since it's something from my sister. How can you call it a theft? Purple shadow falling ring. Humph. Interesting, you actually used the divine ability I taught you to deal with me? Dear sister, are you kidding me? This slut has already done so without the power of a magic weapon. Don't fight, you are sisters, as close as sisters. I think we should explore the treasure together, in case we attract other experts during the fight, then it will be troublesome. A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. Who is as close as a sibling to her? OMG. By relying on two despicable people, you can fight each other. When you come together, we will both lose and suffer. I will definitely train you well. Hey, let me tell you, Wu Yuxing, don't just focus on the woman's side. We need to be on guard against that kid. What is a little devil afraid of? It's not like it's hard to catch him. Just tell me, as long as it's not something sneaky, it's okay. Haha, what a coincidence. It just happens to be. Shadowless Slash. Wu Yuxing, how is it? How long will it take to break the seal? Qianling. Miss Qianling, it's estimated that in a few dozen more attacks, this seal will be broken. Well, you guys also contributed a lot. When the time comes there will be benefits for you. Haha, Miss Qianling, you really misunderstood. I'm really eager to be of service to you. How can you ask for benefits? Then I won't be polite. Humph, you really don't want to be polite to me. Since the treasure belongs to you, I have to settle your body. Qian Yao, who's that lady? Why ask so many questions? By the way, we will wait for a while until they are almost consumed, then we will make a move. Remember to listen to my directions, I will not be able to watch out for you later. Are you quite familiar with this? You must have done a lot of this kind of sneaky thing. Am I that kind of girl? Break. Done. The formation has been broken, Miss Qianling, we can enter. What's the rush? Welcome my good sister before entering. Hey. Oh? Found? And she seems to be calling for her sister? My good sister, you really are patient. You found out a long time ago but still pretend you don't know? Sister? Qian Yao and she are sisters? You also snatch my good sister's belongings since it is your elder sister's things. How can you call it robbery? Violet falling shadow ring. Humph. How interesting, to actually use the divine ability I taught you to deal with me. My dear sister, are you kidding me? The power of this SL*T's magic weapon is so great already? Don't fight. We are all sisters, as close as sisters. I think we should explore the treasure together. If we dispute over it and attract other masters, that would be a trouble. Can't expect a dog to spit out an elephant's tusk. Who would be her blood brother? Holy cow. By relying on two despicable people, you can fight each other. When you come together, we will both lose and suffer. I will definitely train you well. Hey, let me tell you, Wu Yuxing, don't just focus on the woman's side. We need to be on guard against that kid. What is a little ghost afraid of? It's not easy to get rid of him. This kid has a strange aura, a bit like that adult. You better be careful. What are you joking about? I don't even need to pull a knife for this stinky little kid who's still wet. What a big bull. Broken sword, play with him. What the heck? How is it possible that a rusty knife could break through my body protecting chi? Take a knife from me. What? No, you can't avoid it at this angle. I told you not to underestimate the enemy. Who should I rely on you to meddle in your affairs? It seems like I can't beat this little ghost. If it weren't for me, you would have met the King of Hell by now. I am a ghost in the underworld. May I ask which sect and school you are from? Who is your teacher? No sect and no school, just passing by. Your wild man seems to be in a difficult situation. Just rely on those two ugly and weird people like you. This time, miscalculated. Didn't expect just one Qianling would be so difficult to deal with. If I had known earlier that it would have been better to persuade that fox girl to come together than to make Dowling one-on-one now. Dowling, he is one of the 4 ghosts of the martial hall. Be careful of his black ring. Huh? Again the people of the martial hall? Elder Sun said that even the martial emperor personally came. Is there any other rare treasure in this place? Since you are neither from any school nor sect, then it will be easy. No one? Just one circle. No, it's 4. Holy shit, it's not an afterimage. Humph, this circle of ghosts is really as disgusting as ever. Using one circle to numb the opponent would have turned this kid into a stick if he hadn't reacted quickly, and the 4 circles that changed in an instant. Strange, that person seemed to have vanished into thin air. Then who is controlling these circles? Broken sword, suppress them for me. Can't be cut off? Even ordinary Dao artifacts can't face the broken sword head-on. This circle actually. Gosh, how did it change again? 4 circles turn into 8 circles. This is playing infinitely divide with me. No, if I don't get rid of these things, 8 will become 16 and it will be over. Come on out. Suzaku Wing. Cough cough. This guy, what is his background? I really can't think of anyone who could have melted my divine iron using flames in the chi creation realm. I was just saying how people disappeared. Turns out that it was their true aura that changed, merging their body into their weapon and then controlling the weapon to fight. I have to say, this Martial Palace's method is really strange. If one is not careful, one will fall into it. HM? What? It has only been half a year since we met at the Spirit Tower. How on earth did Dowling cultivate? My good sister, you are keeping a man outside whose abilities are not bad. When will you bring him back to the palace? My good sister, don't envy me anymore. Look at those 2 of you who are so ugly, even if you have poor martial arts. Little slut, shameless things. The face of the Qian dynasty has made you feel ashamed, haha. Hurry, hurry, someone is in a hurry. Look at you, there isn't a single decent man by your side. I don't know who is embarrassing the great Qian dynasty. Ha! Damn it, if I don't ruin your little slut's face today, I won't be surnamed Qian. Thunder Orb? Is this Qianling's magic weapon? Purple Thunder Heavenly Extremity, first style. Heart Demon. Come on, I'm going to see how many other tricks you, a good sister, have. What, was it blocked? I saved you again. Oh, counting the last time at the spiritual tower, that's twice. Who asked you to help me? If others see this, they will think I can't beat her. How long have you all been playing? You could have won earlier. I want you to take care of your dead end. I actually ignored us. Circle Ghost, control this kid for 3 seconds. I will definitely kill him, okay? Seal of Closure. Coming back? Do you look down on people? Just a circle. Put away. What the heck? It's my turn. If a tiger doesn't show its power, it's really like I'm a sick cat. Die for me. You are looking for death. Cough, cough, cough. Is this the divine ability of Suzaku? How could a little devil have the four-symbol star seal? How could it be? How is it possible? Wow, this guy won? I never expected that the two of us would be defeated by a little ghost who had just entered the realm of creating chi. Tell me how you want to die, Humph. Are you the Tao who engraved the small martial arts steel? What? Ha ha. The look of surprise on your face, it seems I am mostly right. Wu Yuzu once said that the guy who engraved the characters that day was just a rough little devil who was only 17 or 89 years old. I have seen many strong people, but at this age, besides that adult, it should only be you. Are you playing a guessing game with me? I will be a dead man soon anyway, why don't you admit it? If it were done by an outstanding person from another family, it would have been announced long ago. Hiding it like this, wanting people to know and yet afraid of people knowing, in this Xian domain, I'm afraid only. Taoist. Cough, cough, cough. It's true that you can't keep you. You guys' thinking is really out of the ordinary. Admittedly, I didn't guess wrong. Humph, you deserve to be easy to provoke. Go provoke the martial palace. You are very strong, but compared to that adult, you are far behind. Are you finished? After saying this, you will be waiting and watching in the netherworld. Wow, Holy moly. How come the two women are still fighting? It's really a pain with evenly matched powers. No one can take advantage of anyone else. We can only see whose true energy can persist to the end. Since that's the case, why don't I go to that cave first and see if I can? When I come out, they should probably determine the winner. Baby, I'm here. Two useless things can't even beat a little ghost, la la la. Humph, it seems that the relationship between Qian Yao and this little ghost is generally normal. Normally, this little ghost should come to help as soon as possible, but although that's the case, the two of them are always together. If we don't capture them again, this little bitch will be in trouble when that little ghost comes out. My good sister, your man seems to have ascended to the heavens, you should follow him. Wanna run? You are the one who should run. Out of body. The primordial spirit is out of the body, and this despicable person wants to risk his life. Why is it so small in here? Watching those people just now cutting the barrier for half a day, I thought there would be a huge hidden treasure space inside. Whoa! Is there just a skull? Huh? This skeleton is actually sitting quite upright. It should have fallen apart long ago, given that it's been dead for so long. Gosh, how come it turned into ash with a single touch? Sorry, Mr. Skeleton, I didn't mean to touch you. May you ascend to the Western Paradise soon. HM? What is this? A stone slab? So dusty, wide to see. Genuine dragon mark? What's that? There doesn't seem to be anything else in this place except for this stone slab. Fainted, Qian Yao must have some magic or precious treasure here. If I told her that there was only this broken slate in this cave, with her suspicious personality, she wouldn't believe it. Oh, it's really annoying. I knew I shouldn't have come in first. It looks like I've embezzled something. Forget it, do she believe it or not? Let's go out and see if the two of them are almost finished. What is this? Why are they both standing still? You little slut, you even learned how to get the primordial spirit out of the body and learn how to steal gray clothes in the palace squeezing every day, last time still ambush me, these are all learned from you. Isn't this the voice of Qian Yao? My goodness, no way, are there primordial spirits fighting? Dowling, why are you standing there foolishly? Take advantage of her when her spirit is out of her body, go and take him to the ground. Maybe we can give birth to a chubby kid for you. What? Have babies? What? Well, look carefully, this sister's figure is really great, she is a rare beauty. Hey, where are you looking? How about her figure? You can go quickly and pull out her clothes. They must be white and tender. Qianling, stay calm and don't let this little slut's way slip away. Hey kid, just take off Qian Yao's clothes and I'll give you a box of 5th grade pills. 5 or 5 grade pills or a box. This 5th grade pill is not something you can buy with money. It is generally supplied to the imperial family and nobles. Don't talk about a box, even a single one is a great help to my cultivation. Hey, Dowling, what are you thinking about? This slut is our enemy. Do you really give me the 5th grade pill? Of course, let alone the 5th grade pill. Even the 6th grade pill, I can help you get it. Hurry up and go take off this little slut's clothes, ha ha ha. Boy, I'm counting on you. Qian Yao, speaking of which, your figure is also quite good. Dowling, you greedy ghost, how could you do this? If you dare to betray me, I will definitely bite you to death. Hee hee. Hey kid, you don't need the 5th grade pill anymore. Yes, of course I do, but you need to give it to me first. Don't worry, as long as you strip off that slut's clothes, I'll get them for you right away. Dowling's treasures are all in the void bag. As for where they are, you can touch them yourself. That's also a way, then I'll take it myself. Qianling restrained herself from small grievances and then rebelled against big plans. Is this the place? Are you a man? Are you touching it yourself? No, not there, on the arm, on the arm. Arms? Let me see. HM? How come only one? Didn't you say you'd give me a box? I'm dizzy, who would carry a box of pills around? I will definitely give you the rest later. Dowling, her skirt tie is a treasure, it is worth more than a box of 5th rank pills, untie it quickly. Little bitch, you. Boy, dare you touch it and give it a try. Humph, why don't you dare? I already betrothed you to him just now, and now you are his concubine. Besides, touching you a few times won't lose a few pieces of meat. Wow, the royal family is so rich, even a random piece of clothing is a treasure. Okay, without the elixir, this treasure is not bad. How dare you, a dog servant, disrespect me? I will shatter your body into pieces. Wow, What? The body of the mysterious Eend is an extremely powerful physique. Even not inferior to the king's body. This slut is hiding so deep that I haven't noticed it for so many years. Go to hell with me. The spirit is back in place? Wings of the vermilion bird. What's wrong? I suddenly feel my heart beat faster, my whole body weak and powerless. What's worse, this feeling is even gradually influencing my mind. It's strange how this slut's face suddenly turned red. Could it be that Dowling is? Dowling, are you cultivating the ultimate yang energy? If you happen to be able to restrain the Xianin Qi of this slut, you can also use it for double cultivation if you can accept her. What? The Dark Yin Qi? Goku didn't say that this nether Yin Qi could only be obtained from the body of a monster deep in the abyss, so how could a person have this kind of Qi? Damn, is this the true yang power? No, this unbearable itching is too uncomfortable. If I continue like this, something will go wrong sooner or later. Ran away? What was that thing that fell out? You can do it, kid. You've consumed all of Qian Ling's protective magic weapons. What? For your royal family, a protective treasure is nothing. Hey! You ground beetle, have you ever used the body protection magic weapon? Where do I get that? Let me give you a simple explanation. After wearing a protective magic weapon, it cannot be used immediately. The magic weapon needs to be coordinated with the owner for a period of time before it can save the owner at a critical moment. Therefore, if the protective treasure is consumed, it's a very tricky thing. Hey, you're so useless. You even ran away with the dishes you received in vain. I created such a good atmosphere for you. Are you really a man cut? Am I a man? Do you want to give it a try, you? Crazy and lazy, I went to the cave to find the treasure, I said. Don't forget my box of 5th grade pills, ha. Bah. You don't mention it, and I'm not angry. What do you know about my strategy? A box of 5th grade pills can't do without one pill. Give. It's so annoying. A box of 5th grade pills bought you. It's really not promising. This cave looks huge. Why is there no treasure inside? Hey! What are you looking at? Tell me, did you sneak in just now and steal the treasure? Don't blame me so much. Just look at this place. Where does it look like a treasure? It's clearly just a normal cave. Really? Why are you kicking me? I kicked you, you bastard. Look, the footprints on the ground are left by ghosts. It hurts. I didn't take it. Just now there was only a skeleton here, nothing else. You are kidding. Where are the skeletons here? Really, I Dowling swear to God, there was indeed a skeleton sitting here just now. Then I accidentally touched the skeleton, and with a swish, the skeleton turned to ash. I was careless this time and forgot that the sand in this cave would leave footprints. No, she absolutely can't see where the stone slab was just now. Really? You dare to lie to me. I will never forgive you. Why on earth would I lie to you? Whoa! Where did this pit come from? Are you a fool stepping on some mechanism? Ah! You're holding me down. Move away of surprise/disapproval. Why is this place so soft? Oh, you pervert, where do you put your hands? Wow, I didn't mean to. Who let you be under me? Do I rely on eating my tofu, or is it my fault? Don't run away, I must kill you. Can I just give back that box of 5th grade medicinal pills? You get rid of me. The innocence of this girl is worth a box of broken pills. It's over. I'm going to be beaten to death now. Are you kidding me? What's your name? Why didn't you run away? Qian Yao, look, up above. What a huge source stone pillar. Yes, it's true, even in dreams one could not dream of such a scene. Qian Yao, such a large origin stone will definitely be able to exchange for many treasures, right? I haven't even touched the fingers since I'm so big, but this guy is so lucky to touch it. Treasure. You just know about treasure. What about what just happened? It's all said that I didn't mean to do it. Why don't you take advantage of me and let me get it back? You are vulgar. You put your hand over. What for? Wow. You belong to the dog family. Let me give you a mark first, so that you know how amazing I am. Bite also bitten, scolds also scolded, cannot go down to dig the source stone? Okay. I wonder how much source stones can be put into my storage space. Why don't you take this whole thing back? I also want to, but I can't let it go. How come? What's up? All the energy in these originium is gone. Impossible. The energy in the origin stone should be extremely stable, unless the energy was absorbed by something here. There's nothing else here. Ed, wait, there's a cave over there. Don't tell me you're going in? There's something strange about this place. Aren't we here to find treasure? And are we going to return empty-handed? Or are you afraid? I'm afraid, you big-headed ghost. Can you please don't take action just because you don't agree? I have no idea who dug this cave, but it looks quite deep. Who cares who dug it? Watch out around here, you. If there is any danger, don't expect me to save you. Listen, there seems to be a noise ahead. Oh, heard it. Let's go have a look. Hey, why are you running? Be careful of any scams. Qian Yao, look, there's another door ahead, and there are two. Why are there two doors? Could this cave be a maze? I don't look like. Behind these two doors is a bottomless pit. There must be a long way to go, but these two doors are close to each other, obviously trying to let us choose between them. I feel these two doors are more like a door to life and a door to death. Gate of life? Gate of death? Have you been reading too many tomb reading stories? Even if it's not that, we still need to choose one. How about we go ahead and take a look at the left door first? No, I want to go right. The thudding sound seems to come from the right. Okay, I'll listen to you, go. Dowling, if it is really a labyrinth, how should we deal with endless doors? If that's the case, just leave a mark. I'm afraid this is really the dead end. You shut your crow's mouth for me. If there is light ahead, it should be the exit. Oh, what a gigantic sword. This isn't a regular sword, this is a Taoist weapon. It is just that this Taoist weapon is a bit too big, right? Isn't that little thing a dark soul's? And a wild one. The soul source? I see. The energy from the originium pillar at the door was probably absorbed by this thing. What? Such an enormous source stone energy is condensed into such a small orb? Then if this soul source is refined, won't the power be endless? Refining? I'm afraid that only those at the king level would be able to refine such a highly concentrated energy. How do we divide this treasure? No room for negotiation. With this soul source, I will definitely have a lot more say in the dynasty. You stingy little princess, be more magnanimous. Don't argue with me, a poor person. Don't come on, don't grab what you did to me just now, just write it off. Okay, you keep an eye on things, I'll go get the soul source. Oh? Do you want me to help you? What should I do after taking a soul source? Just control the wind well to prevent any thieves from coming to cause trouble. Oh. What the heck, this soul origin already has spirituality. What is that soul source doing? This explosive power. Could it be the natural trend of the environment at the king realm? If so, there is no way out. I can't escape, I've already been locked down by the sword momentum, I can only resist. Dry. Yuan. Qian Yuan seal? I heard from Yi Yun that this Qian Yuan seal is an ancient treasure, a transformation of a celestial being from ancient times to avoid calamity, and all the great families are racking their brains to find this treasure. I never thought that this treasure would be in Qian Yao's hands. I never thought that Qian Yao, would actually. Hang on. Are you crazy, Dowling? That's the power of the Kingdom of Kings. Do you still have something to say? Hurry, I can't block it for more than a few seconds. No, I can't. If I leave, he will definitely die. It's just a power that creates energy and tries to block the king's realm. Is this person a fool? Still not leaving? If you don't, I won't be able to get away either. Dowling. Yao Yao, run. Be good, go to the woods in front and wait for Mommy. Mommy will be right there. Mom. Prepare. Shoot. Qian Yao, why are you still here? Why doesn't my mother's tombstone even have her name on it? Just know that it was all because of you. Of course, it is also your mother's choice. By the way, this Qian Yuan seal was given to you by your mother. This is. Mom left it for me. Mom, he looks just like you. Qian Yuan seal. Broken. Oh. What happened? How come the source of Soul's power suddenly disappeared? Toot. Why is this guy as heavy as a pig? Now to go out is equal to coming here in vain. If it is true as Dowling said, one of the two doors is the gate of life, and one is the gate of death. It's better to go to the cave and have a look. If there is really danger, it's better to run away. Colorful clouds. Is this the rumored rebirth pond? How is this guy's body structured? At the Mir Chi building realm, he was able to forcibly take on an attack from a king realm expert. No, I'll definitely ask him what he has learned in this half year when he wakes up. Wait, this guy just saved me, he'll definitely ask me for treasure when he wakes up. How to do? Breathing is stable, it should just be temporary fainting due to overexertion. Feed him a nourishing pill. When he wakes up later, I'll say that if it weren't for my pill, he would have flown far away. This way we don't owe each other anything. Perfect. I'm so dirty. This guy shouldn't wake up so soon. Ha, it's really luxurious to wash away the dust in the rebirth pool. I wonder if the water in this ice pool is very cold. Touch it and see. The water is warm. It is so comfortable to splash on the body. Of surprise/disapproval, am I still alive? Where is this? Where is that soul source? Qian Yao? So comfortable. Cough, 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 I said, Qian Yao, are you really good at taking a shower in front of me like this? This is the voice of Dowling. Hey, I'm saying. Are all of you in the royal family so open? Aye. You pervert, turn your head around for me. Could I wash it off? Rolling and rolling. Hey, Qian Yao, how long do you need to soak? This guy is such a jerk, even if he touched me, he even saw me through. What should we do? We lost our lives. What is even more annoying is that they just watch, pretending that nothing is happening. I'm so angry. What's wrong with her again? Hey, Qian Yao, stop playing in the water. Are you a duck? All right, come up here and soak in the money. Take it, this guy. You ground beetle, this pool is called Bodiless Pool. Soaking in it can improve your skill. What? Can increase power? Haha, then I'll come down and soak for a while too. Yo ho ho. Wow, this water makes my whole body feels comfortable, and this depth is just good enough for swimming. Qian Yao, come on, let's swim together, it will be so much fun. Does this guy treat me like a woman? He's not ashamed or embarrassed at all. In 3 hours have you finished tinkering? Once you're done, get out of here. I need to change clothes. All right, what's the rush? Let's go. Qian Yao, why do you look so strange? Eh? He. Did you find any treasure? If you have something good, come and share it. You. Divide you into a big-headed ghost. Why are you hitting me? I want to be quiet. What? Aren't we walking together? Look at you, get out of here. This woman, her face is faster than turning a page. Who? Well, it's more free to walk alone. I don't know what happened to that soul source. I always feel that place is not as simple as it looks. Look again. The great sword is still there, but the dark souls are gone. Was the soul source subdued by Qian Yao? That soul source at least emerged from the peak state, even if Qian Yao had already opened her 4 orifices, but then again, the people of the royal family are full of rare treasures, and it is not impossible to bring down this soul source. Anyone coming? A woman? Is it another one from the royal family? Weird. I remember there was a little guy here. Has anyone been there? Anyway, it's better if that little guy isn't around. Ling Long's sword helped me destroy them. Go. Breaking these down can be genuine artifacts more frighteningly. The woman didn't seem to use any cultivation, but she was only relying on a small knife in her hand. The door wasn't opened. It seems I was just being paranoid. This bronze gate looks interesting. Should we go in and have a look? But this woman is too formidable. If she discovers it, I'm afraid my life will be lost. Should I follow them or not? I don't know what's going on in there. Don't go. I didn't get any harvest at all. It's really frustrating. Car. It looks like someone went inside. I can't hear footsteps anymore. They should have gone far away. After entering, I suppressed my true chi, so there shouldn't be any major problems. Huh? No response? Wow. I think this door is too heavy. How could she get through? Gosh, I can't push it at all. Hoo dog, Golden Bee, come out. Golden Bee, you and Doggy help me push the door open. Push the door open? It can be, but you need to kiss me so that I can become stronger and stronger. Come, moo. I don't want to. Ah. Oh. Damn it, do you dare to harm me a woo? My mother has been waiting for this kiss for a long time. Ahem. I'll go back and fight with you too, but I don't think there's enough noise. Wow, it turns out that behind this bronze door is another dimension. The abyss under the bridge is bottomless. I wonder what lies beyond this abyss. Won't a few big mud eels pop out like last time? Hey, hurry up, I don't want to meet those guys again. How come there are 3 entrances again? This place is more like a subterranean maze than an underground palace. If I didn't leave marks in every corner, I guess I'd get lost long ago. Isn't this cinnabar? Is there some ancient pill here? However, it is estimated that even if the ancient alchemical pills were to have been preserved until now, they would have shattered. Even utensils have difficulty being preserved after such a long period of time, much less alchemical pills. The fragrance wafts from that palace. As long as there is still lingering fragrance, perhaps there still remains some efficacy. This is Danta. Wow, this tower is full of ancient pills. Sure enough, these pills have all gone bad, and no matter how precious an item is, it will eventually be wiped out by the long river of history. Oh, I got excited for nothing. It seems that the pill fragrance just smelled also mostly spread from this pill tower. After all, being smoked by pills all year round, the fragrance has already entered the marrow. Oh, the shaking feels like it's caused by people fighting. Are there other people here? Peacock, you've been with me for so long, and finally you're willing to come out. Peacock. Peacock, you're not my opponent. Don't force me to take action. Peacock spirit? Humph. Peacock, just sleep here in my small space. Who is the masked woman? Her strength looks scary, but it still seems like the white cloth woman's treasure is more powerful. This exotic treasure is like a small world that sucks people and things in. Oh, what is that floating on the cauldron? It looks exquisite, like a carving of divine jade. However, upon careful observation, this thing that looks like a bone diffuses a kind of ominous aura. It seems like there is a peerless beast hidden inside. If it were really so, then it wouldn't be simple. These two women are fighting here. This thing must not be an ordinary object. Broken Sword, it's your turn. If you can pick up the leak, it's up to you. Go ahead and push that baby out for me. Aha! Got it. Where did this kid come from? You two beautiful women continue. I'm leaving. Make me sleepy. Phew. Whoa. The two are still fighting, and they shouldn't catch up so quickly. As long as you escape from this underground palace, you will be safe. Really? Did they decide the winner? Youth, this thing is not yours. Give it to me, and I will compensate you, I believe, you big-headed ghost. Do you want me to give my life to you too? Come on, stop this, let's have a talk. You know you won't get away with this. Haha, your cultivation might be above me, but your speed isn't necessarily so. Fairy, why don't you catch me first? You look familiar, I'd like to have a talk with you. I mean you no harm. Stop where you are. Fairy, don't talk nonsense. How could I know someone like you? In that case, I have no choice but to catch you. What? Is it okay to speak now? This is too exaggerated. How can she make her clone not dissipate? You don't have to be nervous either. I didn't mean to kill you, but you need to return what you just said to me, and this thing, even if you took it, wouldn't be of much use. Joke, where does this strange treasure belong? If it is really useless to me, I will offer it with both hands in the future. How is it? Can I go now? Killing aura seems to be getting stronger. No, all angles are blocked, and I can't hide anymore. I can only fight hard. Oh? This kid has some skill. He actually managed to take my palm strike. Damn. The gap is too big. Even if this woman says she is at the king level, I will not doubt it at all. The young man handed over the things in your hand, and I can stop it. She obviously didn't use her full strength. Perhaps she is worried about damaging the treasure in my hand. If so, then I will fight her. Vermilion wings. Give me full access. Oh. This is the Suzaku constellation star sign? No one is leaving here today. No way. This kid wants to die together. Great chance, she's distracted. Huh? Ran away? It's really interesting, this young man actually stole it. It's okay, just leave it on him for a few days. I'll go pick it up later. Fortunately, I didn't catch up with my obedience. Who the hell are these people? Everyone's cultivation is so abnormal. That's great. The exit is still there, so let's take a breath and rush out. Hoo-hoo. I can't do it anymore. I need to find a place to rest. Just now, all the wings of the vermilion bird were fully opened, and it really consumed too much true chi. Hey, is that bone moving? This is the primordial spirit of a ferocious beast? If there is a fierce beast hidden in this bone, it may be possible to refine the yin chi. In that case, why don't you leave here first? Refining is not successful, and then come back. Wahahaha. Wu Di has succeeded. Wu Di has finally succeeded. With this ruler of heaven, who in the world can stop the martial emperor? Zi Lao. It turns out that the martial emperor came to this demon cavern to find it. Wu Junming. TSK TSK TSK. The ruler of heaven is the highest imperial weapon, the treasure of the immeasurable sect, but it suddenly disappeared without a trace since the ancient times. Unexpectedly, this ruler of heaven was actually hidden in this abyss, and was also found by the martial emperor. Purple Elder. Wu Yuxing, Wu Yuza, and Quan Gui were killed by someone Wu Chamhong. What? Who is it? Who is so bold? Road. Tao? How do you know? Have you caught him? No, it was I who found the clue in the remains of the ghost. That word should be the one he left before he died. Damn it, who exactly is this way? I came to the devil's lair and lost 3 generals. How can I explain this to the emperor? Emperor Wu just got the ruler of the heaven and he is in a good mood. If I go and report this to him now, I won't anger Emperor Wu. However, we must find out which power this is as soon as possible. I always feel that this matter is very complicated. Dowling. Do you know that this girl has never been touched by a man since she was young, even in Dalian, but you actually? But if I kill you, I won't be able to return my innocence, but it's hard to calm my hatred without killing you. Are you gone, Yao? Who am I to deal with your nonsense? It's as arrogant as rumors, but I love it. Are you looking for death? Oh, I want to see how you made me die. Thunder Pearl. Thunder Orbs? Not good, this weather will resonate with his skills. Stop it. Isn't this Grandma's voice? Qian Yao. Don't be rude. Royalty old man in yellow robe. Grandma, why did you come? Where did this old fogey come from, daring to interfere with the affairs of my heavenly Pen clan? Humph, what a big talker. I have really learned a lesson today. It seems that today I have to teach you, the impolite junior, on behalf of senior brother Jin Xian Dao. The power of the old thing. Whoa. Ha ha ha. My friend from the great Qian dynasty, it's a minor matter. I can settle it myself. Jin Xian? Yes, that's me. My nephew has always looked up to no one, so he collided with Huang Lao and the little princess. Don't blame me, Master Jin Xian. It's nothing important, it's just a squabble between juniors. Since fellow Taoist Jin Xian has spoken, this old woman will say no more. Huh? My grandmother has quite a prestigious position in the family. Anyone whom she speaks politely to must be of a very high position. Damn it, why don't you compensate Miss Qian Yao quickly? I know. Miss Qian Yao, I am sorry for my rudeness just now. I apologize. Cough, cough, cough. Dear nephew, there's no need to be too polite. Yao Yao has also been spoiled. Let her go through these unpleasant things. Grandma, what do you mean? You actually helped an outsider to say I. This kid is a talent of the Tianping family. If he can marry into the great Qian dynasty, it would be a match made in heaven. So don't be petty. Okay, let the young people talk about it themselves. We old folks, don't ruin the scenery here, Huang Lao. Come on, let's go aside and have a chat. Brother Jin Xiandao, how long has it been since we last saw each other? Miss Qianyao, let's not talk about our affairs for now. I want to know where the boy you are with is. What, you dare to follow me? I just happened to be circling in the sky. Could I fail to see two people? So, where's that boy? Why isn't he with you? That shameless guy. That guy has already been slaughtered by me. If you keep bothering me, I'll even kill you together. What are you so excited about? What did I say wrong? Shut up. Young people are so energetic. Ha ha ha. Gesundheit. A tissue. Strange, how come I'm sneezing in this weather? Is someone thinking of me? Lin sure, I'm back. Sure, are you inside? Sure, I'm coming in. Strange, no one in the training room, no one in the room. Where did sure go? Dowling, my brother and I are going home for something urgent. Also, please don't get into trouble while I'm not around. Be good and wait for me to come back. Oh, she went back to her hometown. I was wondering why I couldn't find her anywhere. Well, that's good too. It's perfect for studying the divine bone, so I can see what's so magical about it. Who? Sneaky, come out quickly. Dowling, you're finally back. Qing Yi-jun? Haha, if I hadn't had people watching here day and night, I might not have caught you. Qing Yi-jun. Don't tell me you're here for the starry god liquid? I said, Dowling, do you have amnesia? But also right, after all it wasn't your hand that broke, why would you still remember? By the way, at that time in order to save Sure, I used the broken sword to cut off his hand. It seems that this guy is not here just to settle the account of the starry divine fluid today. What to do? It's all from the Star Academy. If there's really a fight, it might not be appropriate to kill him. Why did Qing Yi-jun cut your hand that day? You should know better than me, but since it has happened, and we are both in Xingqian Academy, I will give you an explanation for this matter. Speak up, what kind of rare treasure or immortal elixir you want. As long as I, Dowling, can do it, I will definitely help you find it. I really have something I really want when you say that. So, tell me what you want, as long as I can do it. Easy peasy. I only need your little life. I didn't expect this guy's cultivation to progress with such amazing speed. His star tyrant body has actually evolved into an astral phenomenon. However, to me now, this guy's cultivation is still a little weak. King Yijin, you are not my opponent, but seeing as we are from the same academy, I do not want to make a big deal of things. Oh? Is that right? Humph, I may not be your match. But others may not necessarily be. What? Is Qing Yifei also here? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe that old man's son would have passed on the vermilion bird's wing to you. Isn't this the college's elder? Why would he come to help Qing Yijun suppress me? Master, look, I didn't lie to you, right? This kid stole my starry elixir and then went to Elder's son's place to claim credit and learned the vermilion bird's fire-controlling art. Master? He's King Yijin's master? King Yijin, I have already explained to Elder's son the reason why you are speechless about this matter. I don't believe you can go ask Elder's son. According to what you said, is it that I have wronged you? Let me ask you, who got the star god liquid first? The divine liquid obtained by King Yijin first can. In that case, who learned this vermilion bird fire control technique? I learned. If so, where does the injustice come from? Since the divine liquid is not yours, what qualifies you to learn the fire control technique of vermilion bird? At such a young age, I have ulterior motives. Today, I will teach you a good lesson on behalf of Mr. Sun. Damn it, how could you meet such an unreasonable old man? Master ruined his martial arts. This guy is so despicable. Indeed, this kind of calamity should be eliminated from the Star Academy after losing their martial arts skills. No way, seriously? Stop. Does this kid have accomplices? Huh? Elder number 4, isn't it a bit too much for you to use such force on a mere student? Yi Qingyun Sun Shanshan. 6th grade alchemy Grandmaster Yi Qingyun? What is he doing here? Mr. Yi, what wind blows you here? He. I came here specifically to thank this young friend. What? Yi Qingyun has always been proud and ordinary people would find it extremely difficult to meet him, but today he personally visits to thank this little ghost. How could this little ghost help him? Senior, did you make a mistake about who I am? I seem not to know you. I'm not mistaken. My granddaughter, Yi Yun, unexpectedly broke through the 5th rank of pill refining because of what you gave her. This kindness was truly too great. So this old man came here specially to thank you, my young friend, and to see if you are in any trouble. Are you Yi Yun's grandpa? Yi, that's right. Yi, this kid is not a good thing. Hio? Whether he is okay or not is none of your business. To tell you the truth, he is my granddaughter's disciple. Is the 4th elder someone who wants to move me? I would not dare to. Since this little brother is Master Yi's person, we as juniors will naturally give face to Master Yi. Master, let's just forget about it. Do we, the Qing tribe, deserve to be bullied? Stop talking and beat the dog. It depends on the owner. If no one knows the little brother clearly, call him a teacher. 4th elder, you said this as if I was bullying others with my authority. I remember, the competition date between Xiaoyu and Qing Yi Yun is almost here, right? I am also a reasonable person. Why don't we do this? If the little friend wins the martial art competition, the 4th elder will give the little friend the Starry Sky Hegemony body secrets. If the little friend loses, the Starry Sky seal of this old man will naturally be offered with both hands. How about it? What, the Black Tortoise Constellation seal? Ha ha ha, okay, that's what we will do. Old man's son, you hear this is Yi Lao said, you give me a certificate I heard that Elder Yi is such a person, so since Elder Yi has spoken, let's just let it go. Oh dear, I bet big this time, if I lose, will I be scolded to death by Yi Yun. I said, Master Yi, you are really making a losing business. Although the young friend is powerful, he is still a little bit weaker than Qing Yi Yun. How could that be? With my 7th grade elixir helping you, my young friend, victory or defeat is not certain. What the? Hundreds of 6th grade pills have a chance of becoming a 7th grade pill. What kind of background does this kid have that even a figure like Yi Qingyun is supporting him? Yi Yun has quite a few disciples, but none is favored. Yi Lao, are you too generous to make a move? These 7th grade pills are only a few in the entire Qingzhou. He. If you run out of medicine you can just make more. Dowling, you have made a lot of money this time. These 7th grade pills are divine treasures for opening acupoints, ha ha ha. Thank you in advance, Senior Yi. Trifles, sooner or later, we will be a family. Who asks my granddaughter to treat you so affectionately? Huh? A family? Report to Emperor Wu. Wu Yize, Wu Yuxing and Qin Gui and the others died in the Demon's Cave. Marshall Hall. Is this what you call Tao Qian? Exactly, Emperor Wu. What do you plan to do about this matter? Emperor Wu King Wu Cave. You plan? Such a small thing also comes to annoy me, or is it necessary for this emperor to make a move? Huh. T-11. Finally succeeded. I can clearly feel that the yin and yang qi in my body is becoming purer under the blessing of the acupuncture points. On the contrary, the 3rd acupoint is like a shadow, looming. However, it is too dangerous to break it now, and one carelessness will lead to damage. Let's call it a day today. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for another opportunity to get to the next acupoint. Huh? I'm going to scare you two to death. You still have the face to say this. You didn't tell us after you figured it out. We were almost crushed to death in the void pouch. Wow. Aha, that's right. I forgot to greet you too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it's fine with an apology, then what do we need police for? Okay, I have originium here. You two can figure it out. Only one? Can this be divided? Can't cut, but it won't be valuable if it cuts. Ah. Dog, good things are to be shared with your sister. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Oh, dog thing, you're going to rebel today, right huh? These two guys won't fight until dawn, will they? No matter what, they're really two lucky ones. Qingzhou City. This Qingzhou City is quite lively even late at night. Daddy, this windmill is so fun. I haven't been back for a long time. I wonder how my crippled father is doing. Why don't you go back and see him? Oh, the Jubaog. I rarely go home. I'll bring some health products to my disabled father when I go back. He works very hard in the mine. Isn't that Lord Dao? Master, you have come. Why did you not inform your humble servant ahead of time? Sir, hurry up. Please come inside. Miss Ziyu has instructed that if you come to find her, I will let you know that she is currently in seclusion. If you have any urgent matters, you can leave them all to me to handle. Oh, really? Nothing much. I just want to make some top-quality health products to give to people. Tonic? This is easy. Our Jubao Pavilion has forces all over the profound domain. We can bring any Dragon Gall grass to you. Throughout the profound domain? Then what if it is finding someone? That's even more out of the question. I wonder who the adults want to find. Mother, it's better for me to find it myself. After all, the matter is of great importance, but Ling Yin can ask the people from Jubao Pavilion to help find it. I'm looking for someone named Ling Yin. Sir, do you have the portrait of this man? I seem to have forgotten. I can recognize it, but I can't draw it. This is difficult, but it's fine, my lord. I'll take care of this matter for now, and I'll notify you when I have more information. Okay, you may help me. As for the tonic, just give me 2 roots of ginseng. Village. The village was slaughtered? Not good, lame father. The lame father, the lame father. Dao. Daoling. Miss Zhang, what happened? Who did it? I don't know. A few days ago a group of strong men suddenly came. They killed people on sight, didn't even spare the children. Oh, right. I seem to hear them shout that the leader is called something like Wu Lian. Wu Lian? Granddaughter of Wu Wangdong, Wu Lian? Damn. The original culprit was Wuan Cave. If it weren't for him, my mother wouldn't be missing. Now, just because we need to find the lame father, we have slaughtered a village completely. Lady Zhang, take this pill first. When you feel better, leave this place as soon as possible. I still need to go find Daddy Lame, and I can't accompany you. Daoling, the lady is fine. It is urgent to find your father. Go quickly. I'm leaving. The head said, no matter man, woman, old or young, none shall be spared. Every room must be searched thoroughly, and the book must be found. Book? Daoling, when Daddy is not around, don't randomly take out the things in the secret compartment to play with. It will be troublesome if it is taken by the bad guys. Are they looking for Father Limpy's book of spells? What? What the hell? Ah. Whoa. Only after opening 2 acupuncture points, the fire control technique of Zhu is so blessed. I really can't imagine what kind of amazing power it would be if all 9 acupoints were opened. The furniture is all neatly arranged. It seems that those thieves have not entered the house yet. The dust on the table hasn't been wiped for a long time. It seems that the lame father hasn't come back yet. It scared me to death. It's fine so long as crippled daddy's okay. The key is still here. Speaking of which, the lame father was also a clever man. The secret compartment only contains a key. To get the book, you need to use this key to open another secret compartment, and then you can get the book. Phew, thankfully, the unfortunate crippled father has not returned. The Book of Earth is also here, but the Book of Earth cannot be placed here. Let's take it back to the Purple Bamboo residence first. Qingzhou City. Not a hidden weapon? These are Deacon Chen's notes. Sir, welcome. Please come in. People are waiting for you upstairs. Little one, don't go up. Strange, who is calling me? Who made such a mysterious mystery? Is it a lame father? Yi Yun. Dao Ling, long time no see. Yi Yun, why are you here? I thought it was someone else. What? Are you not happy to see me? How could I? I was so happy to see you. Haven't seen you for such a short time. You've learned to talk glibly. Oops. I'll tell you something. Qing Yifei also got a chance in the Star Hall, and his cultivation has reached a more terrifying level. Your grandfather told me that he used the Xuanwu Star imprint as a bet for your martial arts competition. Rest assured, I will definitely go all out and absolutely not disappoint Senior Yi. What? I mean, it doesn't matter if you lose, man. You can take it or leave it as a free person. I will not look down on you. In addition, in the martial arts conference, swords and knives have no eyes. You must not fight for my grandfather's book. Do you hear? You just think I'll lose. My acupoints have already been opened twice. What 2 orifices? Ha ha ha, don't act with me in here. Do you think opening the aperture is eating beans, and even 2 mouthfuls? How long have you cultivated? If you don't believe it, then we'll just wait and see. Dao Ling. What's wrong? I feel like I'm increasingly unable to see through you. Don't know what you will become in the future. I'm a little worried about you. What are your plans for the future? Can you tell me about it? In fact, I don't know either. After all, who can tell what will happen in the future, right? Remember when you first entered the Starlight Academy, I told you that the world is very big, and there are some things that may be beyond your reach. There are numerous arrogances in the Guanchuan region. There is an invincible young supreme of the human race who is a martial emperor, and every great shrine also has hidden talents. Yi Yun, what do you want to say? A great world is coming, but also a bloodstained world. I vaguely see the future, heavenly pride across the sky, mortals like weeds. Why are you saying these all of a sudden? I feel something is wrong with you today. I came here today just to tell you, wherever you are, all is well. If one day you can make a name for yourself in the profound domain, I will still rely on you. If you are careless and die, wouldn't I lose a safe haven? What? Not willing? Don't worry, no one will want you in the future. I want you. Stinky kid, did you forget that I was your mentor? I was not thinking to pick your words up. There is no trace of melee fight here. These strong men in the Qi realm are obviously killed by one person instantly. Who could it be? Even the giants of the profound domain wouldn't dare to act so blatantly against my martial hall. I'm afraid that the Dao did it. Wu Dian Purple Senior. How could the Dao clan possibly have destroyed the holy land of our martial arts palace? The price paid by the Dao clan was to keep them from leaving the mountain. Moreover, there are martial hall spies at the mountain gate. Whenever a Taoist enters or leaves, there is no way we would not know about it. White impermanence, black impermanence. The Taoism I mentioned does not refer to those old Eastern things on the mountain, but to the Tao that was engraved. I feel that the lame son is not dead. If you count his age, he should be a grown man by now. I used to think that no one would be so high profile as to expose their identity by carving characters, but now I think about it, I am thinking about the problem completely from the perspective of an adult. Z Lao. This is even less likely. Back then that little brat's source was taken away. It's impossible for him to still be alive. There is nothing impossible in the world. You have no idea what the original holy body represents. That child didn't die. If he recovered the original sacred body, do you know what kind of misfortune it would be for the martial emperor? Please make it clear to Mr. Z. Find out all those surnamed Dao in Qingzhou City within 7 days, and even if we sink Qingzhou City, we will kill this Dao. The Star Academy competition will start soon. Relevant competition students are requested to get ready to enter the venue. Xingqian Academy. Look, it's Senior Qing Yifei. Wow, Senior Brother Qing Yifei has entered. Senior Martial Brother Qing Yifei is so handsome. Young people of Qing Dynasty Qing Yifei. Qing Yifei, I love you. Qing Yifei, Qing Yifei. The martial arts time will come soon. Why hasn't Dao Ling come? I must have been so scared that I hid away. It's just a local chicken, tiles, and dogs. Really, I heard that Yi Qingyun bet a lot on this match. If Dao Ling doesn't come, the Yi clan will lose face. Even if he comes, he will probably be punched and thrown away by Senior Brother Qing Yifei, haha. Yi Lao, your Xuanwu star constellation seal is your Yi clan's town clan divine power. It would be a pity if you lose, ha ha ha. It's not a pity, it's not a pity. I'm afraid that some people will take it and not be able to learn it. Clan leader of the Blue Clan, Qing Hongjue. Humph, the old man is still stubborn, but it's a pity that martial arts depend on strength. Today, the Xuanwu Starry Seal will be ours, the Green Clan. Third Elder, the bets for the Blue Clan and the Yi Clan are so big, we should also play some exciting game between us elders? Oh? According to the Fourth Elder. It seems that I can only buy Dao Ling to win? Ah, how can that be possible? But I believe the Third Elder will support Dao Ling, right? Is it possible to buy Qing Yifei winning? All right, since Fourth Elder has said so, it seems like I won't be able to keep my hidden immortal herbs. Big brother, kill that stinky kid for me, brother, come on. Second brother, why don't you keep a good memory? All you know is to die, to die, to die, to die, to die. That's how my brother usually teaches you to be a good person, brother, But that kid is really despicable. It's necessary to embarrass him in front of Yi Yun today. Qian Yao, we should go back now. You've been stubborn since you were young. This time, Grandma can't tolerate you messing around anymore. Grandma, can you let Qian Ling marry Tianping? Anyway, she is quite flirtatious. You are the legitimate ruler of the great Qian dynasty. Early marriage would greatly benefit you, Grandma. Let's say that the Great Rock is also a prodigy, and in the future, the profound domain will definitely have a place for it. If you miss this opportunity, you will regret it. What is that, Daiping? The human race has the martial emperor, and it is not the turn of the Tianping clan to take turns. Oh? Gan Yao, did you fall for the martial emperor? Oops. If I saw you, I would have told you earlier. Now, the martial palace is selecting various beautiful women from the Xian domain for Emperor Wu. With you, Qian Yao, who dares to argue with you? What, Grandma, that is not what I mean. Oh, forget it. Let's go. What? You're not watching the competition anymore? Look, it's Dao Ling. Wow, this guy really dares to come here. He's so brave. Interesting, it seems that my name Qing Yifei is not enough to make him scared. I will let everyone know what a prodigy is at today's contest. Dao Ling. If you can't, come down. Don't try to show off. Come up and come down like you want me to. Do you hear me, no? No, then you can rest assured. Okay, I'm on, wait for my good news. I really can't see through this kid anymore. Is this really the sleeping god Dowling from back then? Okay, both players are present, and now I will announce the match rules. This competition is an exchange match. Killing or serious injuring is not permitted. Any magic treasures or weapons cannot be used. There is no time limit. Defeat or victory will be declared based on whether either side admits defeat. Finally, give you 1 minute to think. If the two contestants have no objection, the competition can begin. What does it mean that you can't be ruthless? Normally, masters competing in martial arts seldom manage to stop at the right time, but since they are from the same school, this is a compromise. They can injure but not kill. I'm afraid that kid from Dowling will be beaten to disability when I go there. Humph, it depends on how hard senior brother Qing Yifei fights. Dowling, I'm surprised you could come. I have to say I admire your courage. But you also heard the rules of the competition. Weigh the pros and cons. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Just admit defeat, go through the motions, and I won't make you lose too terribly before Ying. Big brother, have you finished talking? If you want to fight, then hurry up. I still have to go practice my skills. Wow, look, senior brother Qing Yifei kindly tries to persuade him, but Dowling doesn't appreciate it at all. Wow, this Dowling is too crazy, isn't it? Ha 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 ha, I get it. Dowling. You really like Yi Yun. Even if she's dying in front of her beloved woman, she has to hold onto her face, right? Oh, that kid, Yi Yun, likes you too? Ah. However, in the face of absolute strength, I wonder how long you can pretend. TSK. With the astral dominator body's external manifestation, one could already faintly see the appearance of a war god. Celestial Academy Second Elder. Old Fourth, your disciple is amazing. Following this trend, it is highly possible that Qing Yifei will surpass us old folks in the future, but I wonder how far he can go. He. That's natural, unlike some people who always challenge themselves beyond their means. Fair, these people are destined to be just stepping stones. Fourth Elder, isn't it a little early to draw conclusions now? Early? Do you think that kid can win just because he learned the Vermilion Bird's fire control technique? Although the Vermilion Bird's fire control technique is indeed formidable, it also depends on who uses it. Ha 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 ha, Fourth Elder, what you said is indeed right. Whether this supernatural power is strong or not really depends on who uses it. Old man's son, what do you mean? The literal meaning is... Okay, both of you stop bickering. Who's stronger or weaker will be known after a fight. This guy really lives up to his name. The power of this starry sky tyrant body is indeed much stronger than that of Qing Yijuan. Dowling, one move is enough to deal with you. Really? Then please help me. What? Air punch? He is indeed an ignorant little ghost. Wow, isn't this the Void Fist? Senior brother Qing Yifei is so strong. Void Fist? This is the great divine ability that Qing Yifei learned by chance at the Starry Sky Hall? Dowling, if you can't do it, come down. Yi Yun, you have to believe in Dowling. I believed before, but Grandpa, Qing Yifei has a great fortune in the Star Hall. Then how do you know that Dowling didn't get a big fortune in the Star Hall? Humph, there's no movement. It seems like I've probably been knocked unconscious. Look, it's Dowling. He was hit by the Void Fist and nothing happened. Did Dowling use some magic weapon? How is that possible? Clone? The state of the doppelganger is also the state of the main body, and his doppelganger is intact. In other words, my vacuum fist didn't hit him at all. Where did that guy go? Big brother, that guy is in the sky. Qing Yifei. When did he jump into the air? Did he use a secret treasure? Well, you dodged it once. Can you dodge it a second time? Eat another vacuum punch. Isn't Qin Yifei the greatest genius of his generation? How come he was knocked out by that Dowling kid with one move? I don't know. Could that Qin Yifei be a paper tiger? Damn it, my lifelong reputation as Qin Yifei has been ruined by this kid today. Shame. What a great shame. Ah, Dowling, from now on I will let you know what is fear. Come on, is there some kind of no shadow foot? Dowling, do not underestimate the enemy. Qin Yifei has at least opened up 2 acupoints. Little KS. Humph, pretending to force the 4 orifices of immortals, I've never been afraid, but I'm still afraid of 2 more. Holy cow. How can you live without bragging? Qin Yifei has recovered 1 point. Wow, Dowling was also beaten up. Yes, that's right. How could Dowling possibly be your opponent? Dowling, take this move from me. Humph. Black hole blast fist. This is my ultimate blow. Wow. Ife. Ife, how are you doing? Bone broken into small pieces? When did our young tribe suffer such a great humiliation? Despite the heavy hand we put in such a simple martial arts competition, this son needs to be beheaded, otherwise our Qing tribe's face will not be preserved. Junior Yun brought along our young clan disciples and the old man to subdue this vicious young man. Okay, I have been waiting for this day to come for a long time. The brothers of the Qing tribe will fight with me to kill that stinky kid, okay? Charge! Grandpa, you must find a way to deal with this. This could turn into a huge scandal. He. Don't worry, now Dowling's strength represents that in the future, he must be the pillar of the college. How can the several elders of the college allow the Qing tribe to be presumptuous here? I'm going here for a group fight, fuck him to death. Stop it right now. This is Xingqian Academy. Even the younger generation dare to act recklessly and don't remember the school rules, elder son. Old man son, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. Our Azure clan is the largest force in Azure State. Even prodigies from other great states would not dare to insult our Azure clan like this. I must kill this son today. Strong power, and more than one. Who are you? How dare you trespass on the Star Academy? Wu Dian Wu Chang Hong, I don't want to repeat the words, hand over the person. Wu Chang Hong. Even if you're looking for someone in the Martial Palace, you have to make it clear. Otherwise, how can I help you find someone grown? This surname Dao has some grudges with our Martial Hall. As long as you hand him over, I will ensure your academy remains safe. Wu Juming Black and White Impermanence. Foolish ghost, female ghost. The strength of this group of people is very strong. If they really fight with the academy, it will inevitably be a battle. Your Excellency, do you mean that if our academy doesn't hand over the person today, your Martial Hall will declare war on our academy? If the dean of your college, Chiu Junjun, were here, perhaps I would hesitate for a moment. The dean has disappeared for many years, and his life or death is unknown. The academy's influence has waned day by day. Now, even a strong man in the martial arts hall dares to call the dean by name. Aren't you being a bit presumptuous? This is Qingzhou, not Wuzhou. Humph. Whether it's Qingzhou or Wuzhou, in any case, I have to settle the person. If you don't pay, you have to pay. Did I expose myself? Or is it because I left the word on the last small martial arts tablet? Fourth Elder, why would the Martial Hall's people come knocking? I didn't know when this boy got into trouble with the Martial Hall. Was it because of the beam under the Starry Sky Hall? Star Hall? I remember that Ijuan came back and told me that in the hall, he fought with the Martial Arts Hall, but later fainted. At that time, the kid was also there. It seems that the Martial Hall is reckoning the old scores with this boy. Humph, if it's like this, it's not bad. Just use Martial Hall's hand to teach him a lesson. Grandpa, this Martial Hall is so aggressive, it seems that they will not give up today. Yi Yun, this matter is not trivial. If Dao Ling is taken away today, I am afraid he will never return. What should we do? Should we just watch Dao Ling being taken away? I have a void array here. You should find a chance to transmit Dao Ling away. But remember that the Martial Palace must not know that we did it. Yi Yun, do you know what to do? I know what to do. Well, it's all in your hands. Let's make friends. My patience is limited. Dao Ling, the transmission of void law formation is random. I only hope it can transmit you as far as possible. Today, I can only help you this far, and the rest is up to you. This is not. Is it a doll that Yi Yun often plays with? Holy cow! Isn't this a null array? The escaped boy should be the person we're looking for. Yes, he's gone. There's no use for you to stay here any longer. This time it was rash. If it really was an escaped treasure, it would not be easy to find a person in such a big Qingzhou. Ha ha ha, that little animal just used the void formation to run. The spiritual energy of the void passage hasn't completely dissipated, so we'll definitely find it if we sense it carefully. Who rolled me out of the Star Academy? How could such a picky guy come out? Hee, oh, it's a void array. That's why it looks so familiar. Leave it to me. Though I cannot guarantee accuracy, I can pinpoint the approximate area. Very good, female ghost. Then you lead the way, no problem. Old man, don't be happy too early. If we can't find that kid, I will be back to level your Star Academy. Ha ha ha. Third Elder, the Martial Hall is too powerful, and the Dean is not here. You have to consider the overall situation. Star Court Auditorium. Second Elder, although our academy is not strong now, but in order to lower our head for this matter, we still have to hand over the disciples of the academy. Who would dare come to our academy in the future? Well said, Third Elder. We are warriors, and warriors are unyielding and principled. If this matter is not straightened out, then the college might as well close down. Your words are too radical. I am also considering the college. Should the college be led to the brink of danger because of one person? If you are responsible for this kid, then the life and death of other students in the college don't need to be a concern. All right, stop arguing. There's no such thing as a perfect solution. Let me see. Since that Dao Ling kid has already left the academy, the Martial Hall won't come looking for trouble for a while. Dao Ling, we can take a step by step without being expelled for now, but the college must also prepare for the worst. If absolutely necessary, this person should also be handed over. At this point, there seems to be no better way. Okay, I have no opinion. Whatever can save the academy, that's fine. Moreover, the matter of finding a master can't be delayed anymore. Without a master, the Starry Academy will always be under the thumb of others. Enchin Cave. Sigh. It seems that it is probably because Yi Yun was afraid that I would be taken away by the people of Wudian, so she teleported me here to escape a disaster. The puppet is still there, but how did it become a paper man again? I thought this thing was disposable, but it looks like it can be reused. The mystic seal of the black tortoise. Ha ha ha. Yi Yun is really considerate. She also brought me cultivation method. Is she afraid that I would be too bored in the cave? First, find a place to study it carefully and then talk about it. Oh, my God. This cave is so deep that it looks more like an ancient mine. Strange, I remember there wasn't an old mine beneath the Qingzhou city. Holy moly! What the hell, how come there is such a big crystal in this mine, and there seems to be a woman inside? I remember before the lame father went out, he always said to me, "Don't watch Dad keep going to the mine. You're not allowed to go, do you hear me? If Daddy can go, why can't Dowling go?" The ancient mines in this state have always been a place where immortals fight for treasures. Although they contain countless treasures and precious minerals, they are also extremely dangerous. By the way, if, in the future you accidentally enter an ancient mine and encounter some immortal's remains, run away quickly. Even though these people had already died, because their lifetime status was very high, their bodies did not decompose after their death, and even Father had to stay away when he saw them. It seems that the lame father didn't deceive me. This ancient mine is really full of all sorts of strange things. However, it is impossible to leave, after all. I guess as long as I stay close to the wall like this, I'll be fine. Come back? Good risk, good risk. If you get hit again, even if you don't die, you'll end up with a level 10 disability. It seems what Daddy Limp had said was true. A being so powerful really possesses godly powers that can reach heaven and earth. I couldn't even withstand a wisp of killing Chi left behind after her death. If she were still alive, a single look from her would have probably killed me. It seems that as long as you do not get close to this crystal you will not be attacked. All people have fallen, but there is still territorial awareness here. I'd better change another place to heal my wounds. This place is too eerie. Isn't this a mine? Miss Ghost, are you sure this is the right place? The aura of Void Channel last disappears right here. It can't be wrong. Weird. The Void Formation is said to be a random teleportation, but because the ancient mines are too mysterious, there is always an unknown energy interference channel building underground. Therefore, generally speaking, the probability of the Void Array successfully teleporting to the mine cave is extremely low. Very low? How low? This probability is negligible, low enough to be ignored. So you mean someone changed the Void Channel trajectory? Most importantly, it is necessary to be familiar with the texture of the Earth in order to change the Void Channel. So as to change the trajectory of the channel with the help of the momentum of the Earth, there is only one kind of person that can do that in the profound domain. Is it Disher Dao Xiao Tian? Be confident, remove the word maybe. Who's that? It's a loss this time, only 2 were cheated. However, since you've come, you 2 should stay. Dao Xiaotian is indeed you. The voice that Star Academy lured us to just now is also you, right? So what if it is? So what if it isn't? When death is imminent, why worry about such things? That's it, boy of the Dao surname is your son. Okay, stop grinding your lips. Since only 2 have arrived, I'm lazy to take action. Let's commit suicide. The coffin won't miss you all. He, Dao Zai-Ishin, are you so sure there are just 2 of us? 2 at the peak of the nascent stage are indeed not your opponents, but what about me, a king-level figure? Ha ha ha. The mine is also good. After you and your father are killed, we can still dig a treasure here after going through all the ways. Oh my goodness, I thought who it was, but it's just another junior. Phew. Oh, right, I forgot that you can possess others. No wonder I didn't sense your aura just now. Humph, I know your Dao Xiaotian is powerful. But if you guys as geomancers can't feel the Earth's aura, what's the difference between you and average cultivators? Another field? In this space you can play out 1/10 of your potential and I'll lose. He. Interesting, the power of my earthly element has really weakened. It seems that this Wu Chang Hong has prepared for me. I heard that you were the only one who caused a great disturbance in the martial hall that year. How come I don't believe it? Let Dao Xiaotian suffer death. There's a bit too much moisture in your soil, Master. I thought it would be a hard fight, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. Oh. You young people really don't have any eye power, and you don't even have any martial arts skills. What? Look carefully, who did you pierce? How could an idiot be like this? Behind you, female ghost. Are these ghost soldiers? Fuck. At the moment you stepped into the mine, you were already dead. Break it for me. Dao Xiaotian. You Daoist tribes are waiting to be exterminated. Are the younger generation of the Dao clan speaking so recklessly now? My good son, get it done here. Daddy should go to clean up the obstacles outside, and then it's up to you, boy. HM? How come I seem to hear the voice of a crippled father? Marshall Hall. How could this be? 3 more long-life light bulbs have burned out. Wu Changhong and Ergui probably fell too. What? Dao Xiaotian, it must be Dao Xiaotian. No matter what, we must kill the curse of Dao Xiaotian before the end of Emperor's seclusion. I'm afraid it's not easy. Dao Xiaishan is a geomancer, good at hiding, unless he takes the initiative to come to the door. Isn't it easy to ask him to come to your door voluntarily? Once the cultivator with the Dao surname is caught, are you still afraid that Dao Xiaotian will not show up? No, now it's just a guess about the identity of that kid. To my knowledge, that kid is not only a student of Star Academy, but also a disciple of Yi Yun. What's more important, I have received some news. It seems that this kid probably has some dealings with the Treasure Pavilion. Xingqian Academy and Yeju are really not worth mentioning, but this Juboj is not a good person. It is better not to make enemies easily until it is absolutely necessary. What do you mean by that? Dao Xiaotian must be executed, but he cannot start with that kid. Master Z, isn't this all just a bunch of nonsense? The key question hasn't been solved. How can this be considered nonsense? Now that Emperor Wu is in seclusion, I want you to avoid causing trouble. It's just a howling sky. Look at you guys scared. It seems that Xuanyu has been peaceful for too long. Some people are really tired of living. White clothes. Bai Yi, have you left seclusion? Alas, it is good that you are here. I feel so much better now. I heard that there is also an ancient mine under the Qingzhou city? Yes, before entering the cave, Wu Changhong had used a rare treasure to locate a coordinate. There was indeed an ancient mine there that no one had found. He. Okay, then open the teleportation formation. This time, I will personally go. Qingzhou City. Qingzhou City? It seems this teleportation formation can't send me directly to the ancient mine. Oh, this is so troublesome. It seems that I can only rely on my own induction direction. Open the heaven-shattering array. I didn't expect the Martial Temple to send him here. What a terrifying void power. Fortunately, his target was not Qingzhou City, but he was looking for something. He? Old man's son, do you know who is the person in the sky? Oh yeah, that great battle. You were in Jianzhou then, and you happened to escape that great catastrophe. Are you referring to the profound domain battle that took place a dozen or so years ago? That's right, that year, the martial emperor had not yet been born, and this man called Bai Yi was once one of the most outstanding people in the profound domain. Many people thought that the Xian domain would be in chaos because of him, but later no one expected that after a major event, he would actually disappear into seclusion. Looking at his power, he's probably already one step into the emperor realm. Yes, king, monarch, although there is only a difference of one word, but the strength is 1,000 miles away. Moreover, he is also one of the martial emperor's guardians, with an extremely high position in the martial hall. Did such a figure come to Azure State City because of Dowling's matter? Heh, got it. Speaking of which, this ancient mine is really hard to find. TSK TSK TSK. This Wu Chang Hong is really clever, he even left some true qi as a marker before he died. Dao Xiaotian, others can't find you, I, Bai Yi, am not others. The grand formation has been destroyed. Open. This place is not bad. It looks quite normal. Just meditate here. Wait, why do I suddenly feel a powerful force approaching here? This power could not be compared to only Yi Yun's, even compared to the Academy's elder son, it was much stronger. Are the people from the martial hall chasing us? Dao Xiaotian was not found, but the mouse did find one. This should be the man that Wu Hongtian wanted to find. Little mouse, you chose the wrong object. Whoa! Oh my, this fairy sister's offensive is obviously much stronger than before. Strange, this move actually doesn't have any murderous intent? But the power is extraordinary. Drink. Just a sound wave attack injured my right hand. In this mine, there were also others and their cultivations were extremely high. Ha ha ha, you know my strength? If you get out of here now, I'll spare your life. Are you listening? I only say things once. This person is definitely not Dao Xiaotian. Who is it? Who could it be? Don't you want to leave? Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Go? What kind of person do you think I am in white? Today I want to see who you are, who dares to speak wildly about me in white clothes. Smelly rat. Get out of here. No, that guy got angry. Let's find a place to hide first. If he gets hit by that thing, it's all over. Wow. Hey, the fairy sister must have been bombed to pieces. Phew. Let's take that guy and slip away before we realize it. Little mouse, I've caught you. Damn, this time I can't get away. What happened to the one who just made a move? Of course it's me. Is there anyone else here besides me? You? You are quite good, but if we really fight, I am not afraid of you. At this point, I can only pretend to be strong. Let's see if there's any chance I can fool him. Ha ha ha, just a utopia. You still want to pretend to be mischievous in front of me in white. Gosh, it seems that a trick is in vain before absolute strength. Ahem, dog thing, if you go out, it will only cause trouble for me. Stay here properly. Gold B, dog, this time it's estimated to be over. You two have a chance to run away. If by luck you get away, give my dad a message, tell him. This is it. Yes, it is this power. Oh my goodness, isn't that the goddess sister? Was she resurrected? What realm would this woman have reached while she was alive? Even her soul after death possesses such great power. I'm Bai from Wudian. I didn't know this mine was your resting place. If I've offended you, please forgive me. I will leave now, but I will take this little ghost with me. Please forgive me. So fast. OMG. Oh my God. Damn it, sir. Don't bully people too much. I'm not a soft persimmon that you can just pinch. Watch this. What a battle of the immortals. The mortals are affected. However, it seems that the fairy sister is more powerful. It turns out that masters are all standing on the side of justice. Now there is salvation. No, there's no need to sacrifice your life here for a little ghost. Little ghost, today you are in luck. Ran away? Wow, awesome fairy. Hi, my fairy godmother, how are you? Oops. Is this the realm of a locked space? She wants to kill me. In this field, let alone running, even true cheat cannot be used. Now it's all over. That's not right. How come it hasn't come down yet? Huh? Where's the person? Also, the area has disappeared. Have you left, or are you saying you don't plan on killing me? Don't talk nonsense. Speaking of which, your luck is really awesome. Got lucky? What do you mean? That divine soul was exhausted. The last trace of the divine source turned into smoke and disappeared. Just now, as long as she still had a little bit of divine origin, you would have gone with her. Do you think you are lucky or not? My good child, the divine soul is so powerful. What realm was she in before her death? This, I've only heard of it. It is said that those whose cultivation has reached the divine realm, even if they fall, as long as their physical body is not destroyed, the remaining true chi in their body will transform into a divine soul to protect their physical body. It turns out that this divine soul has only the instinct to protect its master. No wonder it can't tell friends from foes. Let's hurry up and find the exit. This place is not suitable for a long stay. Okay, but I want to sit for meditation first. Can you keep a lookout for me? Elder son, elder son. Star Academy. Oh. Why are you in such a hurry? The people who went to track down Dowling are all dead. What are you saying? This is not the most important thing. The news from our spies said that even the man in white had been defeated and had retreated overnight to the Marshall Hall. No way. The white dress also lost? Oh no, this time the Marshall Palace will definitely count this debt on our academy's head. Oh, this is a disaster. Ha ha ha. Are you crazy, Mr. Sun? It's all like this, and you can still laugh. How can you not laugh? Doesn't that just show that this thing has nothing to do with Dowling or our academy? What does that mean? Do you think that Bai Yi Dowling can defeat Wu Changhong and the others? Do you think it should be a close win? It definitely won't be if it's too much. That's it. This shows that Dowling definitely did not do this. What's more, if there's someone behind Dowling helping him, would a young guy with such a powerful background come to our academy to be a student? So there is only one truth, and all of this must have been done by the enemies of the Marshall Palace. I'm afraid the Marshall Palace may not have enough time to care for itself now, so there is still a mind to manage our Star Academy. Old man son, what you said really makes sense. There are only a handful of forces in the profound region that can defeat the man in white. With such an enemy to deal with, the Martial Arts Hall is afraid to make more enemies. Old son, I will take the good news to the other elders, and it is up to you to assign Dowling. Rumble. Moon. It is Moon, we finally came out. Golden Bee, yes, how did you know you could get out of here? Little KS, this is RB Tribe's talent. I told you, but you don't understand. But if it had not been for me, I am afraid you would have to stay in this maze like mine for your entire life. Tell me, how are you going to reward me? This. Don't you always want to kiss? How about having you kiss your face today? Really? You finally seen the light? Then I'll kiss you, come on. Whoa. Finally kissed, finally kissed. Wait, I'll kiss him. I'm so happy. Only when he kisses me can I lose my true energy. Going down the mountain, huh? You stinky Dowling is fooling me again. However, although he fooled, why is there an inexplicable sweetness in my heart? How strange. Is Manager Chen here? Hello, I'm here. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and prepare some tea for the adults. Ah, I'll be right there. Hee hee, these servants don't have any eye power, adults. Don't take it seriously. Adults, this way please. How come there is an old man in his 70s meditating in this courtyard? And he looks weak with blood and energy all over, as if he is a dying person. My lord, Lady Amethyst is just ahead. I will take my leave now. Oh, good. Long time no see. Well, it's been a long time. Look at your posture, it seems that your cultivation has improved a lot. Haha, that's not true. Compared to you, Ziyu, you're far from it. I can't see through your current strength at all. What the what? I have always practiced before you. If I could easily let you surpass me, wouldn't I be a useless person? But your current strength is indeed beyond my expectation. How long has it been, and you have defeated that so-called prodigy of Qingzhou, Qing Yifei? Although the guy is originally a roamer. Although this purple jade was in seclusion before, how does she know all about my events? Rather than caring about me, it's more like she's monitoring me. She knows my every move. Amethyst. Huh? Although I came to find you on my own initiative, it should be said that you were already waiting for me, right? So you must have something to tell me or... Oops, why are you so serious? We have the strength of Juboj all over Xuanyu. Is there something you have that I can't figure out? I do have something to ask you about. If you want to hear about something good or bad first, what? Good or bad? Ziyu, you can just say the bad things first, I'm listening. Recently, strong men from all families in Xuanyu have disappeared mysteriously. I suspect that incident has something to do with the martial hall. So I have sent someone secretly to infiltrate the Temple of Martial Arts to investigate its truth. So the bad thing is referring to this? I have actually heard of this. Humph, I also hope that's all. The bad thing is that your family's poetry has also disappeared. What did you say? Don't get excited, don't get excited. It's true that your family Shirshir is temporarily out of contact, however, is it also related to the martial hall? I'm still investigating. Shirshir said before that she was going home to handle important matters. If that really was the case, it would make sense that her whereabouts would be kept secret. But no matter what, I must make this matter clear, and must not let Shirshir have an accident. Ziyu, what is the good thing? The good news is that the person you asked Chen Li to help you find last time has some leads now. Really? Where is she? Where is she? Just last month, she was in Daozhou, and in the center of Daozhou, Dao City. It is said that she has been hunted down for over a decade and has been living without a fixed place. It must be the people of the martial hall who are chasing Lingyan. Daoshu is the birthplace of the Dao ethnic minority and has also become my hometown. Although Dao clan is now closed, since Ling Yan has appeared there, I must go and see. Dao Ling, judging by your expression, you are probably planning to go to Daozhou. Amethyst, why did you help me start by giving me the yin yang palm? Not only did you give me my identity, but you also told me a lot of important information. Is there something you're not telling me? Or should I say, oops? Why are you so suspicious today? Dowling, I know what you want to say. Her breath is a little different from just now. Actually, if I really want to harm you, you have come to the treasure house as many times as you have died. So strong. So this is the true strength of Amethyst. Okay, I'll stop teasing you. Let's get back to business. Dowling, to tell the truth, we are already in the same boat. I'm afraid that this time both of us must be prepared. Prepare for what? Purple Jade, what do you mean by that? It is rumored that the Martial Emperor used the yin-yang life and death diagram, a strange phenomenon, in a secret realm. To learn this different vision, only by merging the two extreme energies, can one comprehend the winter of life and death. So what you mean is that Emperor Wu is highly likely to have mastered the yin-yang palm. Most likely. I am just curious, if Martial Emperor had already mastered yin-yang palm, why did he still expose yin-yang life and death charts? Perhaps he has not yet mastered it, or perhaps the place where the yin-yang ancestor passed away is not as simple as we imagine. So this matter still requires careful consideration. Where is that secret place? In the fire domain of Daozhou, I sent someone to investigate a few days ago. It's still the same as before, in a sealed state. By the way, Ziyu, I have another question for you. Is there any way to restore the lost spiritual energy of the orcs? You have a lot of questions today. Forget it, I'm in a good mood today, so I will answer a few more of your questions. Soul Source can restore the primordial spirit. The fire domain is about to hold an alchemy conference. It is said that the reward for the winner is a soul source. If you are interested, you can give it a try. If I remember correctly, you are also an alchemist. Really? How come you know everything about me? Ooh, this tea smells really good. Ziyu, I have decided. I will go to Daozhou. I also want to go to the pill refining convention to see. Then you can wait here for a few days. Daozhou is too far from here. It is estimated that the teleportation array will open in a few days. Well, I'm also tired. Dowling, if you have nothing else to do, go and rest as well. Okay. I'm going to Daozhou soon. I should prepare well since I still have a few days off. Speaking of which, who exactly is this old man? I always feel that something is strange. Although his flesh was withered, one could sense that the vital energy within his body was still vast and boundless. Why would such a distinguished person be sitting in the courtyard of this treasure pavilion? Hu Daoling, you should just take care of yourself. Why do you always guess about other people's business? The portal will open in 5 minutes. Please get ready, the time is running out. Oh, why are there so many people? Are they all going to Daoshao? Are you new here, little brother? Hello, I'm Daitian. I am Z Dongping. Z is the family name of the Juboj. It seems that this person is also from the Juboj, but I still use a pseudonym to make it easier. Brother Z, is there always so many people in this teleport array going to Daoshao? You don't know, this interstate transmission array consumes a huge amount of spar energy. Even a powerful force like the treasure pavilion can't just open it. So each time, the teleportation array was activated only after the required number of people had gathered. Moreover, this teleportation array is a direct teleportation, which crosses many areas and will also pause in the middle, so many people may not necessarily go to Daizhou. Oh, I see that, Brother Z, you should go to Daizhou? Yes. I have lived in Daizhou since I was a kid. This time, I come to Qingzhou for business. If my fellow Taoist also goes to Daizhou, we can take care of each other. Okay, that's great. This person is really outgoing. 1 minute left until the teleportation starts. Please prepare yourselves quickly. Brother, hurry up, or you'll miss it. Are you leaving? Are you really leaving this place where I've been living for over a decade? Who? Goodbye Qingzhou, goodbye Yiyun, goodbye everything here. I Daoling will definitely come back. Teleport activated. I wish you all a smooth journey. Wow, the speed of this transmission array is too amazing. Of course, otherwise how can it be called cross-state transmission? Oh, Brother Z, how many powerful cultivators are there in Daozhou? Many, sure many. Let's put it this way, take the Qi building realm for example, if it was placed in Qingzhou, it would be considered a top-notch expert, but in Daizhou, it would be different. There are too many Qi building realm cultivators, and it's not worth mentioning at all. Then which is the most powerful faction in Taozhou now? The strongest? Daozhou can also be considered a place where dragons and snakes are mixed together. Since the Dao clan sealed the mountain, the powerful forces have dispersed, and Daozhou has long been in chaos. If we have to say who is the strongest now, it should be the Tianyin sect, who are not majoring in the magic way. This is an ancient sect that can divine, locate spirits, find dragon veins, and measure the great fortune of feng shui. It can be said that its origins are very large, because this vein and the geomancer have the same effect. Brother, look below, it's already Jinzhou, we'll reach Daozhou in a few hours. Jinzhou, I don't know how Shishir is doing now. I hope she is not in any trouble. It's just that I can't wait for you in Qingzhou. Intercontinental teleportation matrix? The orientation should be from Qingzhou to Daozhou. It seems that I should be going, too. This time, without that annoying Daoling, the mission will definitely go more smoothly. Taozhou. Wow, the Daozhou is indeed a high-ranking region in the profound domain. The energy of heaven and earth here is very rich, and it is extremely suitable for cultivation. Brother, I have nothing to do for now. Would you like to accompany you to take a look around so that you don't get lost? Brother Z, don't be polite. I'll go around by myself first. If there's anything wrong, please trouble Brother Z, okay? Then you go for a walk around. If there is anything, come and find me in Juboj. I, Zidumping, still have some influence in Daizhou. See you later, Z. Okay, see you later. I haven't organized my baggage for a long time, I should clean it up. God bone with the soul of a fierce beast. Stone slabs engraved with the seal of the true dragon. The green bamboo the little guy and I pulled out of the cave. The 7th grade pill gifted by Senior Yi. There is also the small paper man given by Yi Yun, which has the profound tortoise constellation cultivation method printed on it. This green bamboo and divine bone are temporarily useless. The star seals now have vermilion bird and black tortoise, only azure dragon and white tiger are left. Wait up! Sirayu. However, this Ling Yan's cultivation is indeed terrifying. She has been able to compete with the heavenly ancestor in just a few years. It is estimated that if she is given more time, she can fight the Holy Master. Damn it, let alone Ling Yan. The entire clan of his Dao clan can even be killed by our Tianyin sect. Oh, young Master Mo, I just said it for fun. What is that Dao tribe? I will punish myself with a cup. Ma Xiao, drink, drink. These guys are very frank. Huh, I and me? Hey little beast, what are you looking at? I'm looking at you. Uncle, I'm pulling out your eyeballs and feeding them to the dog. These are obviously people of the Tianyin sect. Forget it, we just arrived and won't bother with them. It's more important to do the right thing. Why aren't you talking, little beast? Don't tell me you're mute. Why my eyes? It must be that little beast who did it. Get him for me. WTF, who threw this hidden weapon? Stinky kid, if you dare to harm us, you've caused a big deal. I don't have time to play with you. I'm leaving. The great road is like the blue sky. I alone should not come out. Oh my God, look quickly, the ancestor borrowed the natural danger of the Taoist clan and actually acquired the source of the great atmospheric phenomenon. Our heaven acting sect is going to rise again. Retrieve map of damnation. The coordinates searched before were incorrect. Your subordinate will obey your orders. After all, he made this old thing realize that if my Dao clan wants to recapture Daocheng, it will only be afraid that alas, the Taoist clan closed the mountain. Tao Xiaotian had an unclear life and death. If Xiao Daoling was still alive, he would have become famous in the mysterious region by now. No, it won't. Since Xiao Daoling is the original saint body, he must be protected by heaven, and he will definitely not have an accident. If only Lord Hongtian were here, with his ability, he would definitely be able to find Xiao Daoling. Find me and make sure to find the kid who stabbed me blind. Go check it out. Okay. Oh, no, what can I do? I just arrived in Daoxian and I already provoked Tianyanzong. How am I going to do things in the future? With this, I can temporarily go to Jubaog to avoid the limelight. Wow, the treasure-gathering pavilion in this state is much better than that of the Green State. This amethyst guy is really rich and opens branches everywhere. Form a line. Everybody get into a line, only guests with invitations can enter. I don't have an invitation. Is there any other way to attend the auction? This one, you can also attend without an invitation letter, as long as you pay enough source stones to prove that you have enough financial resources to participate in the auction. As it turned out, the Gathering Treasure Pavilion was holding an auction, which was a good place to lay low and see what was being auctioned in Daozhou. But since there are enough yuan stones to enter, the token will not be used temporarily to prevent it from being besieged again. You are so generous, please come in. This is your seat. The auction is about to begin. Please wait a moment. The specification of this auction is a bit high. Such a heavy source stone was only exchanged for an ordinary seat. It feels a bit of a loss. Look, it's the Holy Lady of the Martial Palace. People from the Martial Palace have also come to the auction. Wu Dian? Saintess of Martial Arts. I didn't expect the Martial Hall to not only have martial emperors, but also this kind of heavenly prodigy. That is, the reputation of the Martial Temple is not blown out. This is real bad luck. I just avoided the Celestial Sect and now there's the Martial Temple. No, we need to disguise ourselves now and never be recognized, otherwise it will be very troublesome. Dear guests, today's Treasure Pavilion auction will be hosted by me, Z Baichio. Please forgive me for any shortcomings. Purple and White Autumn. Wow, Purple and White Autumn. Pretty lady, pretty lady. The items at this auction must be extremely valuable, otherwise this woman would never have personally presided over them. I'm sure you've all heard that this auction is the largest one held in Daozhou in the past 10 years. Since it is the largest, the auction will definitely not disappoint you. Okay, without further ado, let me introduce the unusual treasure of this auction. It is also the only piece, which is Extreme Bell. Is this not the extreme path bell of the Taoist? Why would the Jidong bell appear at an auction? This ultimate imperial weapon belongs to the Tao clan? Little brother, you came to the auction without knowing even this? Please give me some advice. This extremely tyrannical imperial weapon is the most terrifying weapon between heaven and earth, known as the ultimate, and can also be called the strongest artifact. Nothing can break it. And the Extreme Dao Bell is the Extreme Dao Emperor Soldier of the ancient era's famous town, Wangu. Oh my, whoever has this bell is invincible. Ha ha ha, little brother, you are truly an outsider. This bell of Extreme Dao of this Daoist sect is naturally impossible to be a genuine article, but an ancient heavy weapon that was refined in imitation of the imperial weapon of Extreme Dao. Although it is a fake, it has scared a lot of people when it is spread out. It is said that the Daoist family had exhausted countless resources to refine this heavy weapon. This great bell is certainly the sect treasure that represents the Daoist sect. Such a precious thing, how could it appear here? Could it be that? Palace Master Z, are you kidding us? This extreme bell is the treasure of the Tao clan. Whoever buys it won't offend the entire Tao clan? Yes, the Taoist sect is not a minor force. If the origin of this item is unclear, who would dare buy it? This is indeed the Taoist Supreme Tao Bell, but the origin of this object is somewhat laughable. This is what an old woodsman accidentally found on the mountainside more than 10 years ago. Do you consider us fools when an old man chopping firewood picked up the purple pavilion Lord? Yes, yes, it is impossible for this kind of magic weapon to be lost outside. Even if it is lost, the Taoist sect will definitely find a way to retrieve it. Oh, my lady, I would never dare to deceive you. That woodcutter found the bell entirely by chance. Since you all have questions, I will boldly guess today. A dozen years ago, some forces had stolen from an expert that had this item. When that old man got his hands on this bell, the surface was covered in bloodstains. As to who made the first move, the incident has been so long ago that it is, of course, impossible to know. Wasn't the big change a dozen years ago the great battle between the crippled dad and Wu Dian? But the war clearly took place in the martial temple. Even if the martial temple chased after the Taoist clan and attacked them despite the long distance, this extreme Taoist bell should have fallen into the hands of the martial temple. Unless, on that day, other forces in the battle state took advantage of the situation to attack the Tao clan. If that's the case, there should only be sects in Daozhou that have the power to attack the Taoist tribe. So, dear customers, you may rest assured to buy this bell without worrying about causing death, because this bell has already had a crack. However, even so, the power of this extreme Tao clock is enough to instantly kill numerous exotic treasures. Okay, let's stop the nonsense and now auction the origin stones. The minimum requirement is a top-grade origin stone. The highest bidder wins. No, I can't let the treasure of Taoism fall into the hands of outsiders anyway. I still have 100 genes of high-quality source stones in my void bag. I should be able to win with them and the other magic treasures. Bidding begins. I want this bell. I'll pay 1. I offer 1 million kilograms of high-grade source stones. 1 million pounds, the beautiful woman upstairs will give 1 million pounds. I offer 1.5 million pounds. Are all the people in my obedient state crazy? Starting with 1 million pounds, I offer 1.6 million caddies. 1,600,000 pounds. Are there any other guests with a higher bid? Although this extremely Taoist bell is awesome, but after all, there is a crack. This price is not good to add. It is not that adding it is not good. The key is to see what you want this bell to do. I feel that the bell is more of a symbol of authority, that whoever has it is the master of the Taoist state. Think about how humiliating it would be for people of the Tao clan to see their own sect treasures in the hands of others. I offer 2 million caddies. We, the Tianqian sect, want this bell. Whoever bids, I will always add 100,000 caddies. Celestial Evolution sect Mo Kong. It seems hard to take this bell. Yin Zong is really arrogant that day. He even dares to snatch what our martial palace wants. That's what I said. Saint woman, I think forget it. The strong dragon can hardly suppress the local snake, even more so when this bell has only symbolic meaning left. Since that is the case, there is no need to waste time here. Let's go. Yes, Holy One. 2 million caddies, don't have less than 2 million caddies. Is there a higher one? Is this lottery bean? 50,000 pounds, just say it. 2 million caddies once, 2 million caddies twice, 2 million caddies 3 times. Sold. Congratulations to Tianyanzong Mo Xiao for obtaining the supreme bell. I'm out, this place is too depressing. Dear guests, please do not leave in a hurry. In order to express our gratitude for your love for Jubuoj, we will temporarily add an auction item to this auction. And there are also lots. This item is partial page 3 of the 3-step golden body. 3-turn golden body. Starting price 50 gene of high-quality source stone, the highest bid wins. 3 turns into gold body? I heard it's very powerful, but what's the use of only 1 page? Oh, the Gathering Treasure Pavilion is really getting more and more muddled. I rely on this state to have all kinds of treasures, and there seems to be no discerning person on site yet. I offer 100 gene of high-grade source stone. Who is it? Come again? 11 Linger, what do you want to do with this divine ability? Just playing around. Jin Jiao Clan Linger Golden Jiao Clan Goat Grandfather. The young beauty over there bid 100 caddies of best source stones. Are there any guests bidding higher? Oh my, what should I do? If I continue to increase bid price, what if the kid continues to increase bid price? I can't keep up with the price. Wait, if she doesn't raise the price, wouldn't I miss it? I get 110 kilograms. Up in the sky, down below the earth, don't ever chase me of my price. Little brother and I are competing. I offer 1,100 pounds. Wow, the little beauty turned over 10 times, 1,100 gene. Hee. 1,100 pounds, are there any guests with a higher bid? Damn, 1,100 caddies, even if I catch up with him, if that kid doesn't lower the price, I won't be able to pay so many origin stones. 1,100 pounds per time 3 turns of the golden body. 3 turns of the golden body. My third round of the golden body is just a last round. 1,100 kilograms, twice, 1,100 pounds 3 times. I will take a 7th grade pill. A 7th grade pill. This young man actually offered a 7th grade pill. Are you crazy? Although this divine power is good, obviously the 7th grade pill is more precious. If you really want to estimate this 7th grade pill, 5,000 pounds, top quality source up. Humph, you actually use a 7th grade elixir to compete with me. Goat, how many 7th grade elixirs do we have at home? There should be 10 or so. Then I'll take 3 7th grade pills and see how he can compete with me. Linger, forget it. Look at this kid in linen clothes, obviously not a young master from a big family. This pill is probably all his family property. Others really want it. You are just playing. Just let him have it. Little brother, for the sake of the goat helping you to speak, I will give you this magical power. Be grateful. Huh. 7th grade pill wants 7th grade pill, second time. 3 times for the 7th grade elixir. Deal, congratulations to this young man for getting the fragment of the divine ability. Yahoo! Today, the auction of Juboj will end here. Please leave in order, dear guests. This time it was a real windfall. After all, power can be improved slowly, but this fragment of divine power is something that can be met but not sought. There were many spies in the city, so he went to the suburbs to find a quiet place to understand the last round. Linger, we've strolled around the streets and attended the auction together, so let's not bother looking for the scarlet dragon fruit. Goat, you said you would play with Linger for 3 days. Do you want to go back on your word? I dare not. It's just that the place where the red blood dragon fruit is produced is extremely dangerous. I'm worried. Oops. Really annoying. Don't you know that Linger brings many magic weapons? What are you afraid of? Linger, this is it. If you encounter any danger later, you should run first. Don't worry about the old slave. Okay, I will tell you when I meet her. Red dragon fruit? I remember Yiyun said that the red dragon fruit is a wild treasure, and there are often greedy monsters around the fruit tree. Why don't I go there to understand the pages, and then use the monsters to test the power of the 3 turns golden body? Misty Forest. Ahead is the Foggy Forest. According to the map, the blood dragon fruit tree must be inside. What does it mean by, if you can't find it, you have to accompany Linger for a few more days? Red dragon fruit is not a common thing, so how can we find it when we want to find it? Linger doesn't care about the goat. You promised Linger before coming out. Wasn't I trying to make Linger happy at that time? Who? We have walked for so long but haven't encountered any bad guys, and you said it would be dangerous. Isn't it good to be out of danger? Linger, come behind me, as if something is following us. HM? Squeak, squeak. Wow, little monkey. What a cute little monkey. Little monkey, come here, come to elder sister here. Squeak. Oops. Ouch, it hurts. Ah. You dare to throw a branch at Linger, see how Linger will teach you a lesson. Linger, don't go over there. Wow, is this monkey's mom? Linger, run now. Translate to N. Yeah. Ouch. Ram, you choked on Linger. Linger, hurry up and hide by the side. Wait until the old slave collects this monster before you come out. Goat, is that big monkey very strong? It's not a question of being powerful or not, it's just that. A lifeless beast. Go, goat. Squeak. Is that voice? Linger, run. Roar. Ah. Don't come over, Linger has a very powerful magic weapon. SSSS. Oh no, Linger's body protection treasure is probably ineffective against such a large monster. Wow. Isn't this the boy who just snatched the auction with Linger in Jubao Pavilion? Could the flame that can pierce through such a large demon beast be? Big monkey, I give you 3 seconds to run, otherwise you will have more than one hole in your body. SHH. Is this a family of? Hey, are you okay? This wing. Wow, little brother, you have such cool wings. Little brother, where did you get this wing from? Can you change the color? Linger, be careful, don't touch the wings, you will be hurt. Don't worry, Grandpa, I already retracted my real chi, now these wings are just for show. Oh, I see. Goats. What happened, Linger? Linger also wants wings. Linger, those wings will only appear when you reach a certain level of cultivation, and those wings. Huh? Heart. I don't care. Linger wants wings, others have them, Linger must have them. Oh. Hey kid, are those wings for sale? Price is no problem. Money is not a problem, as long as you offer a price, everything is negotiable. Grandfather, is this a problem of money? Anyway, I still have to thank the young hero for saving my life first. Just say thank you. Just in the auction. You followed me, but you wasted one of my 7th grade pills. Huh? 3? Enough? If not, I will tell you the method to practice for free. How about that? Grace. Linger feels you are cheating on Linger, but Linger has no evidence. Are you also here to look for the red dragon fruit? Well, yes. Since you are the savior of my family's Linger, you must follow this old man, so that we can look after each other on the way. The old tree up ahead, surrounded by divine mist, is the dragon fruit tree. Arrived so easily? Wow, the fruit on the tree can shine. Of surprise/disapproval, goat, this tree is so big, how come there are so few fruits? Was it eaten by monsters? Of course not. This red dragon fruit tree bears fruit once a decade and can produce only 12 fruits per harvest. As for its efficacy, naturally improving one's aptitude is nothing to speak of. The cleansing of the marrow and washing of the bones is where the true preciousness of the crimson blood dragon fruit lies. Old man, how come I feel like you know this place well? You even spotted that? This tree is in the territory of my Golden Flood Dragon clan. How could I not be familiar with it? Are you the Golden Jiao clan? Is this still your territory? Then what was the situation when you encountered danger just now? Oh, at first glance, you are a person without children. So what? Linger was naturally a lively and playful person who also loved adventures, but because of her special identity, she had very few opportunities to go out and play. She is your boss? The old big-headed ghost spirit is our princess, so. Since it's rare to come out, I naturally want Linger to have fun. I can't tell her that this is our own fruit tree, right? Wow. This tree could be hugged by dozens of fairies. Are we all actors after all? That certificate for the 3 7th grade pills is also fake. It's just 3 7th grade pills. This must be true and that's it? Goat, quickly come and help Linger pick fruit. Here it comes, here it comes. It is really great to be loved. Brother Peng, Princess Qian Yao is just ahead. Silver Dragon. If not for the prestige of our race, the Golden Peng, the Golden Jiao clan would not have brought anyone here so casually. Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh. Qian Yao, wait and see. Sooner or later, I will make you submit to me. We are here. The old tree in front is the dragon fruit tree. This red dragon fruit tree will spread out a very strong pressure when it matures. Usually only the strong can pick the fruit of this tree. Oh, isn't that Brother Ain Jiao? What is he doing here? Brother Silver Dragon, look here, look here. Linger. Oh no, why did that little silver boa show up? Linger, why did you come here? Brother Silver Jiao. Linger came here for a great adventure, and she met many monsters on the way. Hey Goat. Oh, next time Linger comes out for an adventure, you must ask your brother to come too. Okay, big brother. Fortunately, Injiao is agile. It turns out you are King Golden Dragon's precious daughter. You are so cute. Wow, are you the famous Sister Qianyao? I have heard of you. You are very famous in Xuanyu. Is this a commercial exchange? Linger, who is that behind you? Oh, him. He is a genius of the human race, very powerful. Human talent? Very powerful? Then I will have to see it for myself in the future. I think I've seen you somewhere before. Are you mistaken? This should be the first time we met. I won't feel wrong. We must have met somewhere, because there are not many people I can remember. It's truly an honor for me. Speaking of which, you are a little different, and I also feel like I've seen you somewhere, but it's not easy to get this guy's attention. Who is he in your mouth again? He's a jerk, and his surname is also very strange. His surname is Dao. Ahem, weird? I think this surname sounds pretty cool. That domineering guy also deserves it. I get mad as hell whenever I think about him. Phew, fortunately today I wore a disguise and an eye mask, or I would definitely get beaten up. Wait a minute, why is that Tianping still staring at me? Don't say. I haven't finished what I just said. People I can remember, most are enemies. So funny, I don't know you, how could I become an enemy? Huh? Did this person offend Tianping in the past? How could he have provoked him into personally killing him? I am very sure of my spiritual sense, at least until now there has not been a misidentification. Tianping went here to kill, so of course it was excessive, but you also did not understand the situation and chatted happily with Princess Qianyao with one sentence after another. With Tianping's temper, how could he endure this scene? But if this lad can kneel down and beg for mercy now, it is estimated that Tianping will spare his life because this is my territory. What the hell? If you want to fight, just say it. Don't talk about psychic powers. What? Huh? Is this kid scared crazy? He even provoked Tianping. Humph humph humph. Since you've made it clear, then it's for the best. I never kill nameless people. State your name. Wait. I said you're too domineering. This is the territory of the Golden Dragon King. You've been too aggressive here, haven't you? Yes, brother is Linger's guest, or Linger's life-saving benefactor. You want to challenge the brother, first pass Linger's level and then talk about it. Bro? I don't know what's going on, but you deserve it, Princess Linger's brother, but you should first pass the stage of the Skyhawk. Are you trying to stop me? What are you talking about? I want to start here, but it's not possible. Humph, the person I want to kill. No one has ever lived to tell the tale. This is the rhythm of playing my life with me. What kind of grudge does this Tianping have against this kid? He even starts using his primordial spirit. Kid, you're staying here today. Speak shamelessly and come if you want to fight. Wait. If I used the glazed flame or vermilion bird technique, wouldn't it be seen through by Qian Yao at a glance? Okay, Dowling, how dare you change your face in front of me? Did you do something shameful that you can't tell others? Today, on behalf of the great Qian dynasty, I will eliminate you. I can't stop this woman from going crazy. 10,000 thunders crash. Oh no, I got distracted thinking about Qian Yao. It seems that we cannot dodge it, we can only fight it out. Tianping. Stop it. Hey kid, hurry up and admit it. If you hit this guy, you'll die, Qian Yao. Otherwise, I would not be afraid of this bald bird if it weren't for your presence. Oh, no, 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 no. Are you not helping him? I just can't stand it. You rely on a high realm to deal with the Qi creation realm characters. Tianping, are you still a man? Qian Yao, you dare to fight me for a wild man. I killed this kid today. Goat, come up with a way. If this continues, little brother will be in danger. Okay, I'll try to find a way. Isn't this the divine bone I picked up in the cave before? How come it resonates with that bald bird's lethal technique? Runes? The runes of the divine bone appeared. The great wheel turns. This divine bone actually hides this great divine ability? Tianping, are you crazy? Beat a kid who creates in Qi realm, and you actually use the Jinzu divine power. Do you want to destroy this place, so what? Tianping, I don't care if you fight, but if you destroy my red blood dragon fruit tree, my golden flood dragon clan won't let you go. Humph! A mere red dragon fruit tree, my Skywings clan can afford to compensate. With the momentum of heaven and earth, use the power of stars in Dantian to reverse the universe. Grace this revolving celestial body's first style is not difficult. I might as well learn it now and use it right away. Where is that kid? What? Tianping's supernatural powers were. How? How could this be? My town's divine ability was actually instantly moved across. Goat, how did the ball of lightning in the hands of that big bird get so far away all of a sudden? These stars twinkle, I have seen them, I won't be mistaken, it's that move. How could a penniless, inexperienced boy learn such incredible supernatural powers? This is really a world of change. With my current abilities, although I can only acquire a tip of the iceberg, I can already appear hundreds of meters away when I first use it, and it is instantaneous. If I could have all these mastered, my speed would be unimaginable. Is this boy playing the pig to eat the tiger? No wonder Linger said he had some ability. Seeing the situation just now, this art is definitely not an ordinary magic ability. Where did this boy come from? I thought you were just an ant, but I didn't expect you to hide so deep. Your divine ability is probably not weaker than that of our clan's Jinpai. My fart is not weak. If it weren't for Qian Yao beating you into a dog earlier, Tianping, since you have tied with it, don't fight on. If you continue fighting, it will attract the strong people of my clan, which will make it more difficult to handle. It's just about killing you when the time comes. Yeah, today we were all here to taste the red blood dragon fruit tree. Just treat me as a face and let it go. Since it is the important territory of the Golden Dragon King, I'll let you go today. Let me go? I thank you for that. Hope next time we meet, you can still say this sentence. The style of this outfit is a bit like mine. Hey, kid, if I'm not mistaken, you are using the celestial motion, aren't you? For the sake of Linger, this old man will say one more thing. This divine ability will bring you a lot of trouble, so be careful. Oh, is that right? Big brother, rest assured, with Linger here, this Tianping absolutely won't dare to mess around here. Even though it is difficult to activate the revolving stars, it can still be triggered. If there is anything wrong at that time, use this technique to leave this place. Hey! What is your background anyway? Why would you know passing of night? Star Shift is one of the 72 great divine powers. How could I possibly master this divine power? Don't joke around. I don't believe you. Just now, when you used the sure kill technique of moving the sky-swallowing bird, even I couldn't see any traces of it. It must be that divine ability. You saw wrong, this is just a secret family skill. However, it has flaws. The spell will consume the essence and blood, which is a life-risking technique. Is that so? So just now, I helped you once. As a friend, shouldn't you share it with me? What kind of family and secret techniques are they? Then as a friend, shouldn't you share the secrets of the great Qian dynasty with me? Huh. This tone sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere, but how come I can't remember where? Handsome boy. According to the mountain goat, deep in this forest is a fairy palace. How beautiful. Shall we go on a date? This goat is good, and I don't need to continue making up stories with Qian Yao. Princess Linger, why is the immortal palace here? What's inside? I don't know. Oh, the goat said, this fairy palace has existed since ancient times. It is said to be the place where the great figures of ancient times practiced the Tao. Hey, don't listen to the kids talking nonsense. It's probably just a wild cave with some flowers and plants. I will be going with Princess of Linger. I won't bother Princess of Qianyao. Linger, let's go. We go play in the fairy palace now. Boy, take good care of Linger. Goat, I'm leaving. Little brother, if we encounter a monster again, Linger will help you fight it. Sure, the good one is yours. How come this guy's tone of voice seems more and more like that pervert to me? Here we are. A word in a mountain cave is a fairy palace. Okay, let's just play a big adventure with a little ghost. It looks like an ordinary cave. Linger, is this the immortal palace you mentioned? That's right, Goat is speaking here. Counting the time, Linger should have arrived at the immortal palace. That boy must be dumbfounded now. Haha, that immortal palace is only called an immortal palace when you get in. If you don't have the chance to get in, it's just a wild cave. But on second thought, how could this old man rest assured to let anyone take Linger to a dangerous place to play? Strange, I always feel like I'm walking the path again. Really? It's time to output again. Gosh, what's going on here? I've been back and forth 3 times, why am I still here? Are we encountering a haunted house? Otherwise, how could it be like this? Logically, if you enter from point A, the exit should be at point B. But now it's us. No matter how many times we walk, the entrance and exit will always lead back to the same place. And I can make sure that we were walking in a straight line, absolutely not going astray. Little brother, are we going back in? Haha, so the truth is only one. This place has a formation, your goat is playing with us. LOL, I'm laughing my head off. Who came out? Your grandpa, the fierce tiger, is here. Hee. What the heck is this? What a big black dog. What kind of big black dog? This king is unique in heaven and earth. Sooner or later, it will be destined to dominate and suppress the supreme existence of all heavens and all realms. Look at this guy's brain. Is it the big cousin of the little quail? HM? Oh, since you are so good at this, what are you doing here? What kind of ghost? Just now, I was mocking you two fools for coming in and out of this fairy palace. How can you turn around and ask me what I am doing? Oh? So this fairy palace has other wonders? You must know a lot with your abilities. Of course, since it is called a celestial palace, how could there be no mysterious place? This immortal palace has the existence of creating heaven and earth. In a dilapidated cave, what great fortune could there be? Haha, yes, it's really not a big deal. That is to say, it is merely the good fortune left behind by the saint's body from the ancient times. Original Eucharist? The limping father had been traveling around for more than 10 years, but still had not found any trace of the original Eucharist. Just this hole in the territory of the Golden Dragon clan will have the creation of primitive holy bodies. This guy is mostly just talking nonsense. But in order to brag that this profound realm has numerous magic powers and treasures, it can be boasted. Why did this guy specially mention the primitive holy body? Boy, why are you so surprised all of a sudden? Are you shocked? Am I shocked? Linger, am I shocked? By the way, what did you say about transubstantiation? What the hell is that? When I see you, you're just a nobody. You don't even know the famous primordial Holy Communion. You're simply illiterate. Come on, what's so precious? You tell me what to do. Just go in and get it yourself, Linger. Let's go play somewhere else and ignore this black dog. Boy, you'll never know how terrifying the primal holy body is. Even the 5 sacred pagodas and the 3 emperors' temples have to crawl and tremble at the feet of the Holy Communion. How could you say that the Holy Communion is a garbage constitution? No, I'll say it again. I mean, there's something so awesome in here. Why are you telling me? Unless this immortal palace you can't enter? Want me to help? What do you mean I can't enter? I just don't want to waste energy to break in. Then go ahead, I'm not interested in this. Don't think that fabricating a primitive holy body can deceive me. I can get in, but I need Glaze Flame inside. As long as we can get in, the treasure is divided 50/50ths. 4-6 open. 3-7. You get 7, I get 3. Okay? Go, lead the way. Why do I feel like I've been tricked? Dark Dog, are you sure you can take us into the fairy palace? You're just a dog. Your family is all called dogs, my lord, your majesty the great black tiger. If I wish to enter the immortal palace, all I need to do is devise a minor plan. Wow, so handsome. When heaven's way is complete, the sun and moon will shine together. Emerging from obscurity, they will enter the darkness. Open sesame. Isn't this the move of the Earth Master? But obviously, this black dog is not a member of the Dao clan. Is he from the Tianyin sect? But he always refers to himself as this king, which doesn't seem like something a member of a sect would say. Forget it, just take one step at a time and adapt to the situation as it arises. Can I go to the fairy palace? No, this hidden palace gate opens every 2 hours. You must wait. Big Black Dog, I have a question I'd like to ask you. You still call me Ben Wang Black Dog. If you don't let me call, I won't go. Okay, tell me, what do you want to ask me? Isn't this the territory of the Golden Jiao clan? Since there is such great fortune in this immortal palace, why don't the people of the Golden Jiao clan take it themselves? Even allowing outsiders to come and go? This celestial palace had already existed for countless years before the birth of the Golden Flood Dragon clan, so this celestial palace naturally does not belong to the Golden Flood Dragon clan. Of course, even if the Golden Jiao clan wanted to take this immortal palace for themselves, it wouldn't work. How would the experts and hermits of the hidden domain agree to it? Bro, is this place our Golden Jiao clan's territory? Then just now that big black dog must be talking nonsense. It sounds like a scam. Linger, go play on the side first. Let's have a good chat with this black dog, sure. Lala, go dig stones and play. Then this fairy palace, even if not belonging to the Golden Flood Dragon family, after all, the one who is first to get the moon near the water, this fairy palace's good fortune has not been opened? Open? Why can't they be opened? The creatures of this Golden Jiao King lineage have all tried to open the creation inside the immortal palace, but without exception, they all failed. Of course, this immortal palace also has not had less outsiders thinking about it. There have also been several peerless powerhouses who have entered this realm's space. Did it work? Of course, they all failed. Legend has it that if you have nothing to do with Holy Communion, it'll be useless even if you have top cultivation level. I'll go there. What are we doing inside? You and I won't be able to improve our cultivation. Go take a look. What if we are destined to be together, let alone if you have a glass flame and don't enter the white space? Okay, since you're saying that, I'll accompany you inside and take a look. The time has come, let's go in. Let's go then, my dears, I am here. Let's go on an adventure. As long as you pass through the whirlpool after the gate, you can reach the fairy palace. Go! By the way, I forgot to remind you guys, don't ever look back after entering the whirlpool, or you will get lost in that space forever. Is it so weird? Don't believe you can? Try. If you employ someone, don't suspect them. I trust you. Arrived. 4 heart. Linger. Why hasn't Linger come out yet? Is she not going to look back again? Just now passing through the whirlpool, there was indeed a sound behind shouting my name. That voice sounds familiar if this is real. So I'm not dead set about taking someone else's daughter out to play and losing her then the goat. No, the entire Golden Jiao clan, wouldn't they all be after me? Linger is here. Huh. Linger, what happened to you? You scared me to death. Hey, black dog, you said that after passing the vortex, I could see the immortal palace. Where is the immortal palace? Don't be anxious. Wait for this king to break through the illusions here. Spirits of heaven and earth. What the hell is that spell? Mist disappears without trace. That's it. Ding, 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 ding dong, the legendary fairy palace is right behind me. Oh? It seems like it's still some distance away. How do we get there? Across that celestial bridge one can reach the celestial palace. Huh? Is it that simple? What do you know? Look closely at what is there under the distant bridge. That distant blue breath is. The breath was from the frigid ice barrier. The extremely cold ice under the bridge emits cold air all year round. This cold air ignores all defenses and treasures. If passers-by go there rashly, they will only die. And the only thing that can defeat this chill is the eternal fire, the glazed flame. It turned out to be true, this lily flame really is the nemesis of this extreme coldness. Huh? Black dog, don't tell me the information of this immortal palace is told to you by others, you have never come here. Otherwise, do you think that even if I want to take risks, I will definitely find someone to be with your sister? Palace in the sky, this is it. So excited, I didn't expect that I could come to this treasure land. What did the Elder Master do? Tell me how to proceed fast. Who played? I'm really passionate. Isn't the palace right before our eyes? Let's just go in directly. Go straight in? There's no organ trap? No, no, if you are scared, stay put. If there is a treasure inside, I will not share it with you. Woohoo! I said there's a trap, right? You black dog is not reliable at all. These are not traps, as they may appear, but pressures from the beginning of time. This is probably the final trial of the original sacred body manifestation for the intruder. If that is the case, then today, right here beneath this celestial palace, I will prove that I am the fated one for this creation. This black dog has what it takes. This magical ability's rising domineering air shook the blood energy in my body. HMP, boy, today I will let you witness the most powerful form of this king. What? This divine ability can change the user's appearance? He carrot. This is my overlord form, how is it? It's very cool, right? Wow, so cute. Almost as tall as Linger. Although this appearance is ridiculous, upon closer inspection, one can tell how much stronger the power emanating from the black dog's body is compared to before. So strong, this divine ability is truly strong. Just watch how this king will break this ancient, everlasting chi. Little dark dog, come on. Whoa. You still can't get in? My current power is enough to rival the peak of the king realm. Again, once is not enough, twice is not enough. This king does not believe he cannot break your eternal chi. Ah. Wow. How could that be possible? I absolutely couldn't get past it. Strange, this eternity air looks quite gentle. If you had hit other powers so many times, your bones and muscles would have been broken long ago. Never mind. Don't you bother, let me try. Boy, don't pretend to be capable. How can an eternal chi that you, a person who has just entered the nirvana realm, be able to touch? It's hard to persuade a stubborn person. Don't blame me for not stopping you. Huh? Why haven't we bumped into each other yet? This immortal air is colorless and formless. Since there is nothing wrong with it, it means that it has not yet been touched. Really? It was just here a moment ago. I'll take a few more steps and have a look. Haven't touched it yet? Take a few more steps, and take a look. Hey, big black dog, don't tell me we're not there yet. How far is it? How is that possible? This location must have been long ago. Will the eternal energy be exhausted because of my repeated touches just now? It must be so. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Wow. This eternal aura is still there. I thought. What happened? Did you use any magic tools? How did you get here? Magic weapon? Haven't you been watching? Use it or not, don't be ambiguous. Since you can't pass, I'll go first. Oh, by the way, Linger, you and Black Dog are waiting for me here, okay? Strange, is this eternal breath judging people? When I just walked past, I didn't even feel the existence of any breath. Never mind, let's go in and see. Behind this door is a void world. Additionally, what is this shadow? Don't tell me that these are the ancient creations in the immortal palace. Who is it? Oh, this phantom can talk. It's really annoying. I just slept for a short while and was woken up again. How many did he get? And Xia Daoling, I just passed by here. I just want to come in and pick up some treasures. I don't know if this place is the territory of the masters. You are quite honest. I dare not deceive you, gentlemen. If I annoy you, I'll leave now. Wanna go? How can you return here after coming? So many of you are grandpas, why would you care about one more? You are really not bad. Only we have to eat since we're awake. Eat? Don't tell me that the food you mentioned is referring to me. What else? Is there anybody here except you? I just happened to pass by and pick up a bargain. You guys really didn't need to be like this. Okay, close your eyes, very quickly. You little kid is only enough to fill the gaps between our teeth. What are you guys talking about? Hurry up and split the money. I still want to sleep. It's really frustrating to shout at you guys, but a group of phantom figures just want to eat me. If you want to eat it, you can, but first you must ask my glass flame if it agrees. Oh, something useful. Although the cultivation is low, but this undying fire can be tasted. He, the child is still young, and knows nothing. Even though we are just apparitions, but today, even if your cultivation is divine, I'm afraid you will have to stay here. Creation realm, fetus shedding realm, monarch realm, emperor realm, divine realm, these shadows are not even afraid of the divine realm? Glazed flame protect. What are you waiting for? In our eyes, these undying wings are as fragile as paper. Not bad, the taste is really good, except for this inextinguishable fire. It seems to have a bit of the aftertaste of yin and yang. Damn it, who the hell are these virtual shadows if we continue like this, not to mention the inextinguishable fire, even my true cultivation chi will be eaten up. What should I do? It's really going to end this time. It's your turn, kid. Drink tonight everybody here, let's not get drunk, no one goes home. Drink. Brother Tianping, let's also drink this cup. Dry. If Linger just went around the outside of the fairy palace, she should be back by now. Will there be any changes? I heard there was a human teen who picked a fight with Tianping 2 days ago and went missing. Missing? Most likely swallowed by the monsters in the misty forest. It was just a human child. Right. Goats. Why didn't I see Linger? Where did she go wild again? Linger her. What's wrong with her? Linger went to the fairy palace. Cien Palace? Goat, did you let Linger go to the immortal palace to play by herself? No, I asked the human youth to take Linger with him. If you are worried, I will go and bring Linger back. Listen to me, Goat. If Linger loses a single hair, I'll skin you. The teenager is missing? That's not right. That person didn't look weak. It's impossible for him to have just fallen like that. Are people coming? Are you not the man in white from the martial hall? What brings you here? I'm looking for someone. Looking for someone? Who are you looking for? Our Golden Flood Dragon clan and your martial hall have always kept to our own business. I don't know about that. I only know that the aura suddenly disappeared after appearing in your Golden Jiao clan's territory. Is the person in white talking about the kid from the human race? Oh. If he is truly that boy, why not bring him to the immortal palace, dressed as he is, in white? By then, with this white-clothed hand, not only can we capture that despicable boy, but we can also make the martial palace owe me a favor from the Golden Dragon clan. Speaking of it, 2 days ago a human boy did come here, but after that boy went to the immortal palace, there was no more news. Fairy palace? I can take you to this immortal palace, but if I can't find anyone, I won't be able to control it. Come on, lead the way. Only the original Eucharist can overflow with such a colorful spirit. Could this child be? Have you been waiting for 1,000 years? Ha ha ha, really happy. TSK 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 TSK, you cannot judge a tree by its bark. Oh. Comics. We can finally. Back to basics. Huh? I'm not already dead. Why do I feel like a source of endless divine spring is flowing into my body? In addition, the divine spring seems to overflow with a breath of fortune, gradually falling into my broken world within the beginning to conduct a comprehensive nourishment against me. It is as if a dragon has fallen into a dry ocean, opening its mouth to spit out a torrential river, causing the ocean to surge with powerful life. Am I not dead? I even feel that my source has been restored to the peak of refining the Tao source liquid. And it is still evolving, growing stronger. What the hell happened? Where did those shadows go? Why aren't any of them here? Why didn't I die just now when I was pierced by those phantom shadows? Forget it, don't think about it, let's leave here first, it will be terrible if those figures appear again. I'll go out and ask Black Dog later. Maybe he knows, or maybe he knows. You bad guys are not inside, little brother. Linger, shut up. We have nothing to do here, oh my. Little girl, who is she? She can't even lie. Since you haven't seen you before, how do you know he's not inside him? And you, little monster, are you his accomplice? What accomplice? This king does not understand what you are talking about, and also please call me His Majesty the Black Tiger. Tianping, as both of you are demon clans, this black dog is not weak in strength. His demon core should be very beneficial for improving your strength, right? Of course, the Yao nucleus of the Yao race can only be fused with the same Yao race. Or, is he yours? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. If the boy was captured by them and he happened to find the treasure inside, wouldn't that mean that I've worked in vain? But the other side had more people and strength, so fighting was not an option. Oh, what a bother. I didn't expect that even the bald man had a treasure to cross the heavenly bridge. White clothes, we have brought the location, if there is nothing else, let's go. Oh, right. Next time if you have any good things at your martial hall, don't forget our golden Jiao clan. Goat, bring spirit, let's go. Go? Who let you go? Huh? There seems to be a barrier at the entrance of this immortal palace. I just tried, but couldn't get there. Although I don't know how that kid passed, I don't have the leisure to wait here. If you want us to help you break through that barrier, I can first explain that if our Golden Dragon clan has the ability to enter this place, it will still be your turn. Ha, what are you saying? I cannot do it in white, I will count on you. Then you. Your little girl seems quite close to that human race. If I kill her, do you think you will come out to help? What is your joke, White? Do I look like I'm kidding? Tianping, don't say you won't help me. It's not appropriate for me to intervene in the matter between you and the Martial Palace, especially since I have to deal with that black dog. Don't think about resisting. You should know how easy it is for me to destroy you. Damn, how could it be this way? It's not possible to escape, it's not possible to fight. Let's just say that even if Tianping was willing to help, I feel that it's not very likely to be successful. Come on, girl. Ah. Linger. Linger hurts. Let Linger go. Whoa. Quickly release Linger, or I will not let you go even if I become a ghost. Really? Wow. After all, my goal is just to catch that little ghost. But if you cross this line, don't blame me for being ruthless to your Golden Jiao clan. Silver Dragon, hurry up and think of a way, or Linger will die. Goat, didn't you count the strength of this white-clothed? Any way? Is there any other way? How could this be? I originally wanted to get a favor from the Martial Hall for the Golden Jiao clan. I didn't expect this white-clothed person to come up with such a twisted method. What should I do if Linger is out of danger? I mean Jiao, won't I become the eternal center of the Golden Jiao tribe? Little devil, I know you are inside. Give you 3 seconds. If you don't come out, I'll pinch this little girl's neck. This white-clad person wouldn't actually make a move against the princess of the Golden Flood Dragon clan, right? Little girl, this time this king cannot protect himself, and it is really impossible to save you. Is it okay to exchange the life of an old slave for a spirit in white clothes? Brother Linger is incompetent and unable to protect you. But this vengeful brother will definitely repay you. Your grandpa is here. Oh? That sound. I told you, that kid is definitely not dead. Is this kid not going to die? He doesn't know the strength of Bai Yi, right? Or it could be that he gained some awesome supernatural powers and good fortune, which is why he dared to show up. You do see that this little girl is really important to you inside. In white clothes, your martial arts hall is also considered a great force. Don't tell me that you will attack a defenseless child? Since I appeared, you should let her go, haha. Don't use such old-fashioned tactics. Don't buy it. However, I just wanted to try casually, just one life. But now that you are out, I came up with another fun thing. What trick are you trying to pull? Haha. I see what you're trying to do. I can't pass through this barrier. If I let this little girl go now and you run into this barrier again, wouldn't I just be staring blankly, so give you a stick of incense to defeat me? Otherwise my invisible hand will instantly crush this little girl. Although my cultivation has slightly increased, if I find a chance to bring Linger to run, it might be possible. But to say defeat this guy is simply a pipe dream. But to save Linger, it seems like I have no other choice. Okay, let's do it your way. Boy, I'm here to help. Hey, your opponent is me. This kid is definitely not a white-clad opponent, but it's a good thing to be able to procrastinate for a while, so what? What can we do about it? The old slave has a way to break the invisible hand that grabbed Linger, but the rest is up to you. Bye, although I'm not your opponent. But today you don't even think about retreating. Yin Yang Chi, this little ghost knows Yin Yang Palm. If he is the Tao, then it is not strange that he can engrave characters on the stone tablet and suppress the martial emperor. This little ghost will surely become a stumbling block on the path of Emperor Wu's growth if he doesn't die. I was planning to deal with you with one hand, but now it seems like I underestimated you. That time in the cave, you seem to have hidden your real strength. Clone? Is that body used to trap Linger? Don't be distracted. That moment could be fatal. Too fast. Return me to the void. Is this time and space distortion? Only this trick can work. Is this the stars changing position? What the hell is this little devil's origin? Yin Yang. Palm. What? Use the move of the stars to instantly move the move? This kid is able to fight with white? White is at the peak of the king realm. What's even more strange is how his wings resemble that pervert so much. If we have to say something different, then the pervert is red. This kid's wings are yin and yang colors. Sure, he really has learned some divine powers and is completely different from the previous one. What's wrong with feeding the little black dog? Come again. Translate to N, 100% foo. Just a common attack forced out my ultimate skill. The strength of this white-clothed person is too exaggerated. TSK. It's really a genuine Yin Yang Palm. This Yin and Yang Chi burned my skin and it hurts so much. Even the Yin Yang Palm couldn't hurt him a bit? Can't keep it. You're a kid who can't stay. If I let you leave here today, what will happen when you grow up? Does this white robe want to block the entire space? The color of his avatar faded. It seems that he is going to gather all his spiritual energy back to his body. Silver Flood Dragon, the opportunity only comes once. Later, you catch Linger and run. Goat, you. Too, I am very contented to serve Linger in this life. To blame, we can only blame you and Emperor Wu for being born in the same great world. I can't move. Is that space suppression? Cheers. Silver Jiao, it's now. Let's go. Okay. I want to take advantage of the fire and rob a bunch of overconfident things. Even an avatar can cut space? Silver Jiao, be careful not to touch that black area, otherwise you will be torn apart. Do not bother. You can't dodge it. Who said I am going to hide? Cheers. What? Give me a break. Ooh. Linger. Bro. Linger, it's great that you're okay. Hold on, brother. I'll take you out now. Goat, Linger is fine. I will definitely bring her out safely, rest assured. Is it? I'm so glad it's okay. I'm afraid the old slave won't be able to play with you anymore. Quick, if I want to run away from you, the Golden Dragon Clan is looking for death. Enough. Since that old man has already traded his life for another, it should be enough. What? Does your great Qian dynasty want to intervene too? Don't get me wrong. I Qian Yao only represent myself. I'll protect this little girl today. Cold Moon? A rare treasure cast from ancient cold iron. Humph, this great Qian dynasty is indeed extraordinarily wealthy. Forget it, there's no need to provoke another faction for a game. The top priority is to deal with that kid first. For the sake of your mother-in-law, I'll give you some face for now. If you meddle in any further business, you must die. Damn, I can't move at all, as if countless hands were holding my body tightly. Suddenly I remember a thing. Why can you go to that area, but I can't? Do you have something else in your body? So I'm thinking. Open it up and it should be clear why, right? Then start with the arm. Wow. Oops, the arm doesn't seem to be anything special. Next is the feet. Your brother seems to be losing his life. Damn it. If I'd known this would be the end, I should not have brought you here. Whoa. If you encounter a twisted opponent like Bai Yi, you should consider yourself unlucky. Sorry, not enough relationship between you and I for me to go out of my way to help you. It seems that there is nothing special about the feet. Then there is only the body and the brain. Woo 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 woo, dead dog, don't pull me. I need to go out and help him. First the body. Is this how it ends? Sword break. How come I feel like I've seen this weapon before? Not dead? Is it because of this weapon that he can come and go freely in this immoral palace? No, not right. This is at most a master weapon. This kid should have other things on him. This weapon seemingly ordinary, but can block my attack. Interesting. If I tell Qian Ya my identity now, will she help me? No, that's not possible. Isn't that dragging her in too? By the way, speaking of Qian Yao, it reminds me of the soul out-of-body technique. If I use the 3-turn golden body to protect my body, I can have the soul leave the body at the moment of the next attack and launch a sneak attack on the man in white. Perhaps I can still have a chance of survival. Dead dog, please stay here obediently and don't run around. I'll come back as soon as I go out. Although this body can't fight, but maybe it can help with other things. Woo woo woo. This time I look at you, what new tricks can you come up with? 3 times gilded body. Triple transformation golden body? This young man's divine ability pool is really deep. But still, I knew you had a little trick to play. Out-of-body experience. This guy. We must contain this guy during that period of invincibility, otherwise I'm going to die no matter what. That is to say, there is only one more chance to attack, just one. The speed in spirit form will be much stronger than the original. Don't tell me you want to rely on speed alone to give me a fatal blow. However, you seem to have forgotten that I can create clones. One will catch you, the other will break through your essence, and you will protect anyone who dies. Ha ha ha. Damn, I forgot about that. I would like to see what more tricks you can play. If you can pass my level today, I'll call you Dad in White, haha. Hey, I'm afraid you're getting a new dad today. Honey Bee? It's such a bother, he even said he wanted to take care of me. Isn't the Golden Bee her servant? She's trying to detonate her beast soul. Stinky kid, this time I'll help you, however it's not bad, you won't be able to return this favor to me in this life. Dowling, I never called your name before, although this is the last time I call you. Why do I still feel so awkward? You. You should remember me. Golden Bee, what are you doing? You can't beat him. Sure, you even used human bomb to break my avatar. You are the most playful guy I have ever seen. It's a pity that I can have as many avatars as I want. If one dies, it will waste a bit of spiritual energy at most. Can your human flesh bomb continue to exist? Why don't you run away? It's just a small trick. We're running out of hope. Why was the Golden Bee calling him Dowling just now? Hey, who are you? You. Goldilocks, what about the rest of your family? None left. And you? My father is still alive, but my mother has gone missing. However, I will definitely be able to find her. Oh, that's good, much better than mine. I see you're quite lonely alone. If you're willing, why don't I be your own? Do what for me? Do what for me? Be your father, so that I can take good care of you. Ha 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 ha. You bastard, who are you looking for to beat and take care of? Who else might be there? What about you? What about you? Golden Bee. It seems there's nothing in the body. If that's the case, then break your entire soul and take a look. If there is nothing yet, then I have worked in vain. He is the way. Unfortunately, a martial arts prodigy. Unfortunately, it is only you and the martial emperor being born in the same era. Dowling. Why is this happening? How can it be you? What should I do now? Your soul has been shattered, man. Tut tut, why don't you surrender obediently? Do you really think you can defeat the White and I? Damn, if I hadn't just wasted my energy breaking that eternal chi, I would have destroyed this dead bird 10 or 8 times already. But now it's too late to say that the dead bird would join hands with the white clothes. I will be defeated in this battle. I'm not interested in meddling in your mess. Phew, so tired. Even the soul has nothing special, so most of the others will not have anything mysterious. However, this boy's body still needs to be brought back to the martial hall. The rest has nothing to do with me. Who is behind? How could a boundary suddenly pop up in the middle of nowhere? What's even more bizarre is that there seems to be a very powerful force deep within this boundary. This outfit is from Dowling. He is not dead. No, he isn't. His face. Why is his face a void? How come that kid is alive again? What the hell? How could it be that you're not dead? Since you can't die once, then die again. Ah. Cough, cough, cough. How could it be possible? It can be said that the inside of the Tianping clan is not inferior to any race. Why can't I avoid the attack of this kid? Oh snap. What? Dowling, are you Dowling? I am Qian Yao. Who is he? Why is he wearing the same thing as that kid? Can it be a clone? No, impossible. That boy's corpse was right behind me, and I am certain that I was not under an illusionary spell when I shattered his spirit just now. Illusions? Wait, have I been under an illusion spell ever since I came in? Otherwise, with my realm, why can't I cross the barrier of the fairy's palace? But he can do it. Dowling, why aren't you speaking? Are you still angry with me? I usually say I want to kill you, but it's just angry. Who made you so despicable to me? Even the women of the great Qin dynasty started talking nonsense, and I'm sure I guessed it right. Only the realm of king or higher cultivation can make me fall into the illusion. This boy has been a wolf in sheep's clothing ever since he came out of the mines. Okay, you can continue dressing up as me in white today and personally remove your pigskin. Let me see what you've got. It is said that the peak of the king realm can consume his own life to forcibly cross the realm and above the imperial realm is. What a strong impact. TSK. Is this the demeanor of a celestial deity? Is he still that guy in white? What the heck, this guy just exudes an aura that makes my whole body shiver. 10 years lifespan only for this 30 seconds of the pose. But I think dealing with you should be enough. Run, Dowling. This guy has already entered the realm of the gods. All under the divine realm are ants. Boy, you should perish together with your illusion. What? A finger just blocked my thunder blow. Who the hell is this kid? Even more frightening was that around him there was a powerful invisible domain. Huh? What? Photosphere. Do you think you can defeat me, a god, with just a mere ball of light? Wait, there seems to be a group of stars flickering in this sphere of light. No, more than stars. This is eternal bind. Legend has it that only those who have entered the realm of the eternal true God can create this barrier. The enchantment is permeated with great Tao sounds, and each Tao law contains the breath of the way of yin and yang. How can it be possible, this kid is actually an eternal true God? He, what a joke. How could I, in my plain white clothing, have met such an opponent? Let alone martial temple, even the entire mysterious domain is just a speck of dust in his eyes. Dust. Was this miracle created by Dowling? What level is this? Even the royal pedigree of the great Gon dynasty is far inferior to this divine miracle. Damn. What the hell did this kid get in the immortal palace? Is this something a human can do? Dowling. Who is it? Dowling. Who is calling me? This voice sounds so familiar. Dowling. Is that Mom? How could Mom be here? Mom, I finally met you. Is it an illusion again? I will not be fooled this time. Mom? Is it really you, Mom? Where have you been? Mom has been here waiting for you to come back. Seriously, this is not an illusion. If that's the case, I'll go tell the lame father now that I'll bring him to see you. No, your father is here too, so you can come over. Come here, and our family of 3 will be reunited. Come right in. Is the crippled dad here too? Come over. Dowling, don't go over there. Take another step, and you will forever be lost in this void. What light? Thinking of what you recall, do you still have a lot of things to do? Are there a lot of people waiting for you? Get out of here and return to where you should go. Dowling, sleeping again in class? Have you mastered the magic power I taught you? Dowling, the future of the academy depends on you. Dowling, the beginning of the Inyan Palm, you won't help me with it. Dowling, I'm going home to take care of some business. You have to wait for me to come back. Dowling, do you think you can just forget what you've done to me? Dowling, big brother purr. Yes. Regardless of whether this is an illusion, I shouldn't be here. A wicked son. Huh? Mom is gone? Mom. Wow, Oh. This is not. This is it. How did I return to the entrance of the immortal palace? He Dog and Linger, where are they? Oh, strange, why my head hurts so much when I try to remember. I can't remember what happened just now. Wait, how do I feel like all the orifices in my body are open? What the hell, the acupoint actually just opened like that. Ha ha ha, I'm going. What exactly happened just now? These extremely difficult 8 acupoints have all been opened. By the way, I can ask the bees, they must have seen what happened outside in the storage space. Golden bee, come out quickly, I'll show you something good. Golden bee? Puppy? Come out quickly, what are you doing? Purr. Dog, how come there is only you? Where's the bee? You guys don't fight again, right? Woo-woo. I can't see her anymore. What? I can't see her anymore. She slipped out to play alone. Woo-woo-woo. Dead? The golden bee died in order to save me? Has a white coat fallen? Are you kidding me? You must be kidding. Your subordinate doesn't dare. Make no mistake, the news is true, and the fall of the white-clad one has everything to do with that way. Dao? Is it Dao Xiao Yishan who did it? If it's Dao Xiaotian, then it's nothing. Oh, don't tell me that this is something the Taoist grand ancestor did. The Dao in my mouth is the son of Dao Xiaotian. Daoling. What? Isn't Dao Xiaotian's son the one who disappeared during the battle of the martial arts hall? Besides, even if he escapes from death by luck, what kind of trouble can he cause? Cause a stir? Not only cause a stir, do you know that he is the youth who engraved the word Dao on the Qingzhou steel of martial arts? If it was really him, that means he has surpassed the martial emperor in the body refining realm. It must be a mistake, impossible, absolutely impossible. The martial emperor has the help of the holy body source, and with the nourishment of countless treasures of the martial hall, who can surpass him? Or rather, why transcend the martial emperor? By his priestly heart. Lauer, what do you mean? What is the primordial holy body? Actually, I have been tracking the news of the child who disappeared in the martial palace war these years. I am still not sure, but I don't believe that there are so many coincidences in this world. So? Therefore, I am sure that this Daoling is the son of Dao Xiaotian who disappeared that year. So you mean that this little beast didn't die that year, and the original holy body in his body didn't disappear? Not only that, this boy must have enough talent, otherwise he would not have reached today's level based on his physique alone. If that's the case, this little beast probably won't be willing to let him outdo Emperor on the Xiaowu Dao monument, which means he wants to fight Emperor. Yes, this little boy is always hopping around in front of the martial palace, and it's not a good thing. If he disturbs the Emperor's cultivation at that time, it will be troublesome. Humph, isn't this little beast in Daozhou now? So even if he's buried in his hometown, it can be considered a blessing for the Emperor's son. Woo-woo. Little bee. It's my fault that I didn't take good care of you. Don't worry, little honey bee, you will never be alone on the road to the underworld. Today, Daoling swears here. I, Daoling, swear that I will not let the entire martial palace be buried with you. Taozhou waiter, 2 bowls of beef noodle soup, small bowls with less spice. Sure, guest, please sit down and read comics. Little bee, come out quickly to eat your noodles, the longer you leave it the worse it will taste. Little bee? Small. Wow. I want to eat your bowl because it has more meat. What the hell, you're not as big as this piece of beef yet. Your own bowl is enough for you to eat. Are they going to eat your bowl? Why don't you kiss me and make me bigger? I won't compete with you. I'll pay you what you want. I'm the final say ha. I'll let you eat. Dead bees, bring back my noodles. Yo-ho. Little bee, you've survived several near-death experiences before, how come this time you just left? Wait. Wasn't the little bee annihilated by the Shinshan tribe before? Didn't he come back to life as before? There might still be a remnant of the little bee's primordial spirit in this wing. Is there any way to revive her like before? Yes, the profound domain is so vast, there must be some kind of immortal art that can bring the dead back to life. Where did you come from? What brings you back to life? If this world really had such immortal skills, the mysterious realm would not have been chaotic long ago. It's really funny. Oh, it's normal. Once this forbidden land of the great Tao opens, a bunch of evil spirits and monsters will instantly appear in this Tao state. The forest is big, so naturally there are all kinds of birds. By the way, is the forbidden area on the great path you mentioned really so marvelous? Have you become ignorant? The origin of this forbidden area can be traced back to ancient times. The reason why it is named the forbidden area is because sometimes the sound of the Tao spreads out. As for what exactly caused this, no one knows. Anyway, people in Daozhou know that this forbidden area on the main road is basically a place where one must die if they enter. Even if a strong person breaks into the forbidden land of the great Tao, few can survive. Of course, but any of the cultivators who can walk out alive, more or less get some good fortune, and some even find the holy medicine in it. Great forbidden place, what other holy medicine? Sounds like a great place. Waiter, get out of here. See if you've ever met this person. Celestial Evolution Sect Mo Gautawa. Oh, it's rare. Come inside, please. Inside. Young Master Shaolai is asking if you have seen this person before. This young man is handsome. If he has visited me, I would definitely remember. I have not seen him, so I should not have seen him. Be careful. Don't lie, or your entire family will be destroyed. Hey, you stop for me. This is a genius of which power, this weak body emitting energy is simply unfathomable. How on earth did this kid cultivate? His strength is simply like two different people. Fortunately, I left a mark on him when we broke up that day. Otherwise, I would have been really fooled by this kid's disguise technique. Great Avenue Forbidden Area. Is this the entrance to the forbidden land of the Great Path? Is that a Taoist weapon in the distance? If so, this entrance is too extravagant. I heard that the Heavenly Evolution Sect has already entered the depths of the forbidden land of the Great Path. Do they find the Tao pattern that can resist the forbidden land? If this is true, then the stuff left by the great emperor would more likely than not be taken by Tianyin sect. Don't be jealous. Others can get the treasure because they are capable. We should just stay in the shallows of the forbidden area and get something. Also, this shallow place is enough as long as you can get the treasure. Has this forbidden area on the main road become a scenic spot now? How could even these inexperienced little ghosts dare to step on it? Who knows? Why is everything shaking all of a sudden? Is it an earthquake? Ha ha ha, this is not an earthquake, it is a strong man who has reached the depths of the forbidden area and triggered the forbidden area enchantment. Who is this old man? He can appear silently by my side without me being aware of it. But this trembling figure really doesn't look like an expert. Old man, are you going to the forbidden area? I heard that it is very dangerous inside. Alas, my longevity is running out. I wish to enter and venture. My friend, let's meet inside. What are you shaking for? Yellow, scalper. Young man, who knows nothing about the world, do you know who the old man who was leading the ox just now is? He is Yellow Ox Taoist, 1,000 years ago, his name shook Xian Domain, even the patriarchs of the big clans treated him with courtesy. I just didn't think that he was still alive. Thousands of years ago, the Yellow Cow Taoist was already in his later years. At that time, he was extremely powerful and few people dared to provoke him. However, after 1,000 years, the other party still hadn't died, so what kind of cultivation was this? You just said that the old man just now was 1,000 years old? My goodness, is it not the same as the immortality technique to be able to live more than 1,000 years? By the way, this Taoist of Huanyo has lived for 1,000 years and must have seen and heard a lot. Perhaps I can ask him about the little bees. Is that an ancient monster? Just from the dazzling rainbow emitted by this beast, this is definitely a formidable creature. The man in the sedan can tame the carriage pulling it. What a force! Oh, isn't this the adult of the Shinshan tribe? Why did he come here too? Not only the God clan, the martial palace had also come. I feel that let alone going to the shallow part of the forbidden area, I'm afraid we'll be killed just as we step into the forbidden area. So do I. Withdrawal or small life is important. Going back to drink is considered a bird. I told you earlier that coming here is also a waste. Do you still not believe it? These two guys are here to be funny. Although this great road is extremely dangerous, it can gather all the strong together. There must be some incredible treasure inside. What's more, for the little bee, this trip must be done. In that case, let's do this. Set out. This great forbidden land is awesome, but there's nothing inside. It's just that the farther you go inside, the stronger the yin energy. Am I going the wrong way? Didn't I tell you to go back? What are you still doing here? You know what, I thought about it carefully. Those strong people must have gone to the depths of the forbidden area, and we may not be able to meet them in this shallow area. They are the two just now. They still not blade piece one dirt came in OWI, but since they are here, it means that I didn't go the wrong way. This should be the road leading to the shallow part of the Dao Forbidden Land. Isn't that the little kid just now? Should we take him down, you pig? What are you afraid of, a little ghost from an unborn state? Let's keep our strength to be on the safe side. Yes, you are still the one with deep foresight, and my brain is too reckless. You can pull it down. Stop flattering me and hurry up. Old man, this tree has a problem. What? Help me. Help me. This damn thing is sucking on my essence. With the aura to protect your body, I will come to help you. Save me. Help. What is this? In just a blink of an eye, it drained the blood and gas from a living human body. Damn it, with my cultivation, I'm not fast enough for this vine. Oh no. Ha. So that's how the corpses on this tree came to be. Oh my God, these two are about to reach the king's realm, but they were killed by a tree. So that weird tree didn't attack me because I didn't go over there? The key here is that we haven't reached the shallow part of the forbidden zone yet. If we go any further in, wouldn't we be killed off in just a few minutes? Let's go back and cultivate. Once we're stronger, we can come back in. Who is it? Little ghost, how dare you dare to kill the people in the martial palace? It's the martial hall again, what a coincidence. You killed those two people. Wasaching Wu Baoli, granddaughter of son of King Wu. I don't know how many people came from the martial temple. It's not yet the time to go head to head. And it seems I'm not exposed yet. Anyone who has seen me should be dead. Whoa, you scared me. Just now, I walked with these two senior fellows. They kindly escorted me, but halfway there we encountered some strange changes and they suddenly died. Look, it's that demon tree. Be careful, and don't go near it. It's very dangerous. This little ghost seems to have average strength, and he doesn't have the strength to kill the second person in the pen. This forbidden area is abnormally strange. The evil tree killing people makes sense, but conversely, why would a little ghost come to the forbidden area? Huh? No, kid, you're lying. Found out? There are no loopholes in what I said. If it really doesn't work, we can only resort to force. You are definitely not an ordinary little ghost. I see that your physique is not ordinary, and ordinary people cannot cultivate it. Tell me who you really are. Me, you're talking about this. To be honest, I am a disciple of the ancient sect, but I got separated from my brother when we entered here. If it's a cultivator of the ancient sect, then it would make sense. After all, the ancient sect mainly cultivates the physique. However young he is, he has such a strong body. I guess he must be a gifted person in Guzon. He probably came to look for medicine sent by the sect. Reasonable, that makes sense. Do you want to kill me? Do not kill, keep it as it is useful. By the way, I have to go find my senior brother. I'll take my leave now. I won't bother you too. Little friend, wait a moment. I have a fortune to give to you. Destiny? What destiny? There are some places only you can go, that's why we need your help. Just help us pick a precious medicine and we can pay you 300 pounds of champagne yuan, 300 caddies of yuan, then give it to me quickly. I will help you pick herbs right away. Little brother, don't be in a hurry. When you finish collecting the medicine, I will give you them all. Is that reasonable? No, 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 it's just that I'm a little impatient. The two of you don't take it to heart. Since you want to collect herbs, then quickly take me there, then I can go find my senior brother. Seemingly, he is a fledgling who hasn't been out much. If so, it would be easy to deal with, saving me the trouble of using forceful means when he disobeys. I want to see what tricks you guys are up to. By the way, do you know what's going on with this forbidden area? Is it really that dangerous? Of course, this forbidden land of the Avenue is the most terrifying forbidden land of the profound domain. Even a geomancer cannot safely travel through it. Earthmaster, I know. I heard that an Earthmaster appeared in Qingzhou. At that time your martial palace seemed to have besieged this Earthmaster. Your martial palace is really becoming more and more terrifying. What siege? Do we in the martial temple need to lay siege? The main reason is because the enemy is too cunning, not that we are not strong enough. Yes, strong. Absolutely strong, but I heard that your martial emperor was on the small martial monument. This stinky kid is picking on the ugliness of the martial arts hall and speaking up. If it weren't for his help, he would really want to slap him to death. What is that path? Those who can truly leave a mark on the great martial tablet are the true heroes. Debudui? What the heck is that? This big martial arts stele is in Shenzhou. Its function is similar to the small martial arts stele, but it contains more things and can test acupuncture points, strength of supernatural powers, etc. This time in Shenzhou can be said to have vindicated the martial emperor. The Great Martial Dao Monument is a test for those under the age of 20. After this age, it will not count. You must know that the martial emperor is only 18 years old now. If he could reach this step at this age, it is estimated that the entire profound domain would be greatly shaken up. However, Dao state is too far away from divine state, so the news has not yet been transmitted. Oh, the martial emperor is so great. Great. Should we give him an award? This guy. What's the point of talking so much? Okay, we'll soon reach the medicine gathering spot. Let's get ready. We're here. This is the place to collect herbs. I said, since you want me to help you, you should at least tell me what kind of medicine you are taking. The right to know I think I still need. That's a great question. I was just about to tell you. What we're going to collect is this so-called quasi-folk medicine, the local fruit. Oh, local. Local fruits? Are you talking about the local fruit that can increase one's lifespan by 50 years? Look at how ignorant you are. 50 years, for a strong person, this is just like a second life, and the local fruit is also a wonder medicine for body refining. Daoling, don't get excited, calm down first, we must get this treasure today. No, why would no one fight over such a treasure but just wait for you to come and pick it? Really, it should be soon. Oh, there are quite a few people here. Are these your people from the Martial Hall? Of course not. A few days ago, I released the location of the local fruit position in Daozhou. Naturally, it would attract some insignificant people who are not afraid of death to seek the treasure. Would you not be afraid to attract the real strong men by doing this? It's true to say you're an ignorant little ghost taking medicine also depends on the person. Although this local fruit is a quasi-saint medicine, it is still a primary saint medicine. The coercion of the peerless strong is too fearful. I'm afraid that this local fruit has not been refined and has been suppressed by the strong's own power, unless... Unless what? What's your concern? You're not a peerless powerhouse. Why do you know so much? All right, it's time for us to take care of those cannon fodder. They should be almost dead too. This little girl is not very old, but her methods are quite ruthless. Here. This is the only way to get to the mountain. This road looks pretty ordinary. You can take a close look. This step has hidden power, although not every step has it. If you step on it, so I am your cannon fodder. This is what people said. The people in front have already stepped on the mine, and the rest is no problem for you, little brother, with your strong physique. By the way, is there a possibility that we can use flying props directly to get up there? Isn't that without stepping on landmines? You are so smart, you need to tell me even when it is like this? This earth source fruit is ultimately formed by relying on the essence of the earth radiated by stepping on mines. In short, it is a sacrifice. Okay, so I get what you're saying. I'll go ahead and you guys follow close behind. Little ghost, no one should have told you that this power is stronger than one wave, and in the end, even the ancestors of your ancient sect may not be able to resist it. Here we go. Drink. This little boy should be fine, right? Well, let's continue our journey. This little devil is good, he is almost to the finish line. It's reasonable, how could the person I choose be wrong? As long as you pass the last 2 times, you can die. Go. Okay. This power is obviously one wave is higher than another, although I know there is a fraud, but if you do not continue, the front will have been in vain. As long as the power increase is regular, I should be able to withstand the last few waves. Done. After this level, we should almost be at the end, right? Yes, that's it right ahead. Strange, this brat is physically strong, but isn't this path a little too easy for him? When did Guzon come out with such a genius? Here it is, the center of the formation is the collection point of the local fruit. As long as you pass this last level, you will succeed. Oh, really? Since you are going to pass, should you avoid the patterns on the ground, or step on them? I don't know this. I am also here for the first time. Anyway, as long as you can get to the herbal medicine point in the center of the formation and get the local fruit. At that time, everything inside except the local fruit will be yours. Of course, I will give you your reward in full. Is it reasonable? It's a deal. You guys are waiting for me here, come on. I am watching you. Yes, keep going forward, don't stop. Here. The power is indeed extraordinary, much stronger than before, but it seems to be able to withstand it. Little ghost, you must be thinking about it. Is it okay? If it's really only at this level, why do you need this cannon fodder? What is going on? How did the pressure of this mighty suddenly spike? Wow. Power up to full, let's go. Okay. Dude, thanks, you're done here, leave. Damn. The altar has been raised, I didn't expect it to be so smooth this time. Oh no, there's a cuckoo. Thanks for the directions, both of you. How could it be him? If it wasn't for the both of you, I would have never known that there was such a strange treasure in the shallow part of the forbidden area. Rest assured, these local fruits are meant for all of you as well. I am a very fair person. Stinky little devil, how could you be on top? You didn't even step on a trap, how could you possibly retreat all over? Do you not see it yourself? Are your eyes drawn on? The person in that power dissipated? Too strong to actually be able to use the clone so wonderfully. It's impossible that the disciples of ancient religion have such talent. What do you mean? This kid has been lying since the beginning and using us all the time. That's not what I meant. Don't you think this kid has been acting strangely all the way? Why is a disciple of Jizong asking only about matters related to Taoism? And look at his age. Is it possible that he's the Tao that our martial palace has been pursuing? This is a local fruit? It should be fine to pick it directly, right? It seems like these two still want to monopolize this earth spirit fruit. That being the case. Hey, I said you made me eat alone. Oh my God. What the hell? How come a big stage show up out of nowhere? How can you even act in a play? Don't play tricks on me. What? Can't be dispersed? Then let's do it again. Why are there only two left? Suzaku Wing. Was wondering how amazing this tower was, but seems it's just an empty name. No, that doesn't make any sense, or rather, this Dao is pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, otherwise why would he even fall for his white clothes? Wu Ziqing, stop playing and immediately kill this kid to avoid nightmares. It's just a pity that this local fruit, under the bombardment of this Facebook, will inevitably be destroyed. Or else. Boy, if you can submit to the martial temple, I might be able to ask my grandfather to plead with the martial emperor to spare your life. Please, big-headed ghost. Really? Give me a face, not a face. If that's the case, turn me into dust. Yin Yang symbol. This kid actually knows Yin Yang Palm. If it weren't for Wu Ziqing's face mask magic weapon just now, I might have been blasted into pieces. Since the man in white has fallen for his tricks, I'm afraid he has more than one trick up his sleeve. I was supposed to see you as a little girl, but you insisted on forcing me to kill them all. Oh, little brother, I suddenly realized that you are a real talent. As long as you can come to our military camp, I will definitely ask my grandfather to give you an important position. Your grandfather? What, don't you believe it? My grandfather is Wu Wangdong. Not to mention Emperor Wu, even the ancestor of the martial hall would have to give my grandfather some face. How is it? This is the biggest step I've given you. If you can take it, then follow me back to the martial arts hall. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you pretending to be, Mute Wuan Cave? So the old dog in the King Wu Cave is your grandfather. Good, very good. How come this kid's temperament becomes so cold and gloomy? Let's settle the old and new grudges today. Is this the power of the 8 acupoints fully open? Even the space has changed. Faceplate, close. Wuziqing, why did you cancel your recruitment? If we don't accept it, we will all fall here with the blessing of the 8 acupoints plus this kid's extremely strong body. Even if the martial emperor was present today, he would not dare to underestimate him. You don't want to use the blue moon? This is a treasure that a great man of the martial arts hall has refined all his life. Do you want to use it here? Wu Boli. Tell your grandfather that something is definitely wrong with this ritual. There must be someone behind his back. Okay, be careful. My blue moon merges with the Wei law to perfection, with attacks and defenses against the heaven. Even if your 8 holes are blessed, don't even think about hurting me a bit. I'll show you the depth of our martial arts hall today. Well, then let's fight. Translate to N, Yang. Zhang. Break it for me. Deserving to be one of the 10 most powerful divine abilities, the yin-yang palm, indeed this strange treasure is not enough to look at. 8 aperture, yin-yang palm, eternal flame, these should be all your ultimate moves. W. You just wait to die. Waziching. Fallen. This silly kid, you're completely exposed now. Yin-yang palm. Haha. I didn't expect a forbidden place to be so lively. Such a childish aura has already opened all 8 orifices. It seems that besides the Emperor Wu, there are other talents in this mysterious realm. Daoling, this time I see where you will run. Cough, cough, cough. With my current level of cultivation, it is still too difficult to open all 8 apertures. No, I must first find a place to meditate. Otherwise, not to mention fighting, even the strength to walk is almost gone. It's rare for me to have such power at your age. Who? Which senior? The dying, let's not mention it, let's not mention it. Strange. How suddenly feel that there is a very strong power ahead, nothing is visible, but my intuition told me that I definitely could not take another step forward. Well, the discernment of danger is also beyond ordinary people. Just now, if you had taken a step forward, this moment you have become the dust of the forbidden land of the Great Way. Wasn't this the ox-headed Taoist I met at the entrance just now? Haha, it's the old man. Before dying, Muhim helped the next person, which can be considered a good deed. I hope no one will come to the underworld to settle accounts with the old Taoist. What are you doing, Senior? And what did he just say about the underworld? Senior, what kind of underworld did you mention? Could it be that the underworld in the legend really exists? Will not people appear there after death? This is not something you should be concerned about. Let's get through the present first. You and I might have the chance, but it also depends on man-made. The invisible and intangible power just now seems to have disappeared. Senior? Senior? Are you okay? The senior's aura has disappeared. How could this be? Could it be that? Was the senior just using field of self-restriction? Let himself become the God chain of order and lock this domain field. So the strange domain field just now suddenly disappeared. As a senior Taoist, one can definitely go deep into the depths to find medicine, but now they have made such a decision, the senior is to pave the way for those who enter the forbidden area of the main road with their own bones. Alas, cannot figure it out, a master is a master. Although I don't know why the senior want to do that. But my senior did help me, so this local fruit is my way of returning the favor. If the seniors are still alive, relying on this local fruit, perhaps there might be some wonderful use. How did the local melt? Ha ha ha. Thousands of years later, I, the old Taoist priest, can finally be free. Ah. Senior, you really didn't die, but why did you just now? Haha, others all thought that the old man came to the forbidden area to find elixir to save his life. Actually, I, the old Taoist, came to seek death. Why do you demand death, Senior? Finally living, in this world there is no more concern for who, concern for what. Boring. So the senior has just locked himself in the field and helped me consume this strange energy on the only way to the forbidden land of the Great Way? Hee, in fact, it is you, my young friend, who has helped this old Taoist. I helped my senior. All right, chances are unpredictable. While this old man's soul is still clear, I can answer one question for you as compensation. After all, these thousands of years have not been in vain. Actually, I do have a question for you, Senior. That is, if a cultivator falls, is there any way to save him? Heal the dying? This is a thing that goes against the will of heavens. However, if the deceased had a trace of soul left in the world, there would indeed be a way. What can I do? Please instruct me, Senior. One day, if you could reach God realm, you will naturally understand. Celestial? Isn't that a higher existence than divine? Such a level, let alone in Qingzhou and Daizhou, even if you look at the entire Xuanyu, it is an extremely powerful existence. All right, it is time for this old man to rest. Senior. My friend, in this forbidden realm there is a scripture that truly resonates with you. That was the path you should take as your primitive body in future. That's right, my 8 orifices have already given birth to Dao Yun, but unfortunately, it's not something that swallowing heaven scriptures should have, so my path of cultivation has long since deviated from the path of heaven devourer, and if I continue on like this, there will definitely be chaos. Even if the seniors didn't remind me, I would change my cultivation technique sooner or later. I just didn't expect that there would be scriptures in this great Tao forbidden zone that resonated with the heaven devourer. Thanks for the advice. Dao Ling would like to bow here, but Dao Ling should not have the strength to continue ahead. Senior's body is deified. This feathering energy actually has a nourishing effect. My spiritual energy is slowly recovering. What is this chant? The swallowing heaven arcs in my body started to resonate with these sounds. Right. This must be the scripture that the great master was talking about just now. Never expected to be born so soon. Avenue Forbidden Area Entrance. This should be the entrance to the depths of the forbidden area. Oh, strange, there are many experts, but there doesn't seem to be any killing intent. Are they just watching the fuss or what? Why don't they go in? In addition, there is an ancient texture derived from the black aura, which permeates the ancient aura. My dear, this is unusual at first sight. Hey! Wow! Oh, long time no see. Your skills have improved a lot, but your brain seems to be still the same. It hurts so much. Tu Mei, just greet me instead of doing this. This is life-threatening. Stop talking nonsense. What are you doing here? I'll do whatever you want me to do. Your mouth is still as cheap as before. I ask you in a good way, so you should answer in a good way. Ladies first, answer first. Isn't this nonsense? Coming here is of course to find treasure. What else can you do here? Oh, then why are you asking me? Okay, I won't talk nonsense with you. How about we go together? Together? Then how do we share the baby? I only take what I want. You can do whatever you want. Don't tell me that you have come for the scripture too. Here is Ghost Jingwen. If you have it, you can take it. I'm not interested in it. It looks like Sister Bunny doesn't know anything about the scriptures, so there is no problem with this. It is the ancestor of the black robe, and he finally showed up. Don't tell me these guys are all waiting for him. Is this guy their leader? Of course, is it waiting for you? This ancestor in black robe is an extremely famous loose cultivator in the profound domain. He has lived for 1,000 years and can be considered an old monster. The black air at the entrance of this forbidden area is the aura overflowing from the death of the strong and can suffocate people invisibly. In addition to relying on the cultivation of the intruder itself, the only way to crack it is to use the black gourd in the hands of the ancestor of the black robe to resolve this corpse. However, this black gourd can store at most 5 seconds of corpse gas. So while the black gourd is absorbing the corpse aura, we follow the large force and rush in together. Sister Rabbit, this black-robed elder is a pretty good person. He is actually willing to open the last obstacle leading to the forbidden zone for everyone. What are you thinking about? This black-robed ancestor is not a kind person. The reason why he is willing to do this is certainly for his own purpose. How do you figure that? This Avenue Forbidden Land is actually an ancient tomb of an ancient peerless great emperor. It is said that in order to open the mechanism, it is necessary to use the spiritual energy of countless powerful people as a sacrifice. So the Lord of Black Robe is willing to open the door for everyone. Does he want them to be cannon fodder? So to speak, is the treasure in this great forbidden land actually the funerary objects of the great emperor or the objects used by the great emperor in his lifetime? You are suddenly smart. You get it easily. You are right. If this is the scripture that the great emperor studied before his death, it must be a supreme treasure. In front is the forbidden land, the entrance enchantment. Whether we can successfully enter depends on our luck. See you inside. Coming in. How did one entrance suddenly become many? Dowling, I forgot to tell you that the drop point after entering this enchantment is random. You still want to join them? Who knows if you can run into them again inside? Wah-wah-wah, this enchantment is what ghost. I'm so dizzy. Wah. I almost faint just now. Now I'm almost choked by this 1,000-year dust. Cough, cough, cough. Dao Tian, we've been waiting for you for a long time. This voice sounds a little familiar. Dao Tian, oh no, I should call you Dao Ling instead. Do you still remember me? Aren't you Zi Dongping, brother Z? Why are you here? I had not heard from you since we said goodbye in Daozhou last time. Hey, didn't I just see you? Wait a minute, how does brother Z know that my real name is Dao Ling? I don't remember telling him about it. This is that Dao Ling? He looks familiar. Of course, because he was at the auction that day, you'd naturally feel a sense of familiarity. I see. Celestial Sect of the Heavenly Evolution Mo-ing Celestial Evolution Sect Mo Kong. Brother Z, how did you come to be with Heavenly Revolution Sect? Aren't you from the Treasure Pavilion? Haha, naive kid, open your eyes and see who I am. Dao Ling, let's get to know each other again. I'm Mo-ing of Heavenly Evolution Sect. Aren't you the person who was blinded by a hidden weapon in that day? Why are you approaching me? In Qingzhou, I didn't dare to confirm your identity, but when I mentioned Ling Yin at the restaurant, only your emotions significantly fluctuated. At that moment, I was sure you were a person of the Taoist sect. So Zi Dongping really was killed by then you, or perhaps there never even was such person. If I had known you were so simple, the scene of being blind would be unnecessary. Isn't the landing of this forbidden land random, so how do you know that I will appear here? Mo-ing, it's important to stop talking to this kid about the main business. Dao Ling, obediently do as we say, and I, Mo Kong, can promise to spare your life. Humph, is that so? Just the two of you are not enough. Just take a look. Speaking of which, I do have something to settle with all of you from Heavenly Performance Sect. As expected, they are rural bumpkins from a small place in Qingzhou. I really don't know if the sky is high and the earth is thick, haha. Let alone the two of them, even I, Mo-ing, am enough to give you a run for your money. The magic art of this Tianyin sect is really similar to the geomancer. However, it is too slow. Humph, can't bring back the living, but the dead are also fine. Strange, this divine power is very powerful, but it seems that I'm not the target. Of course, you are not the target. Can you recognize what this is? Extreme Bell? This is the top-level Ling Bao. How could the Heavenly Evolution Sect have handed this kind of divine object over to Mo Kong? It is a great sadness that the treasure of the Dao clan has been taken over by hostile forces, but a great sadness has only just begun. Dao Ling, look below. What? This is a star chart. Just now, that Mo-ing was setting up an array. I was really too careless. Okay, Ultimate Bell, the origin of your Dao lineage is before you. Begin your awakening ceremony. Damn, I can't move, and I can't even use the 3-turn golden body. It must be because of that star chart. And this polar clock seems to have a strong suction force. Dao Ling, stop struggling. After all, that extreme bell is your Taoist symbol. Wouldn't you be honored to be part of the Godu Bell? Come in, Dowling. Wow, Stay inside obediently. Not just anyone can break this bell's space. Don't drink too much, Mo Kong. Hurry up and collect the clock. I don't want to stay in this damn place for a second, sure. I'm not just going to wait for this kid to quiet down, am I? Jidao Bell, collection. Jidao Bell, collect. How could this happen? I just seem to have been sucked into the clock. Wait, this is not the third grandpa? How could third uncle be here? Dao Hangon, the third grandfather of Dowling. The old man who was sealed on the mountain by the Marshall Hall also admitted it, just because you guys from the Tianyinzom also want to take advantage of the fire to rob. Our Dao clan should not be so cowardly. Even if we die in battle, we are not afraid. Yes, we fought against Tianyin sect. Third granduncle, third granduncle. What's wrong? Third grandpa seems to not see me. Are you Mo Ping? Oh, right. I remember Zi Dongping saying that after the Taoist sect was sealed off, the Tianyin sect once sought out the Taoist sect. Could it be that what I see now is just a shadow? Dao Hongan, be sensible. Perhaps I can spare your Dao clan's life. Mo Ping. Outrageous. Wow. Ah. Ah. Humph, Hongan, as the emperor, actually slaughtered the younger generation. Do not you know how to write shame? Patriarch of Celestial Evolution Clan, Mo Taya. Clan Chief, you're finally here. Dao Hongan is simply too arrogant. The Dao family is like this, and he dares to kill him. This is just seeking death. Mo Tai, and you condone the misconduct of the Taoist clan under your control. Are you trying to sever the inheritance of the Tianyin sect? Ha 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 ha. Joke joke, Tao Han gone, who do you think you are? Now the Taoist people actually have the nerve to say this kind of thing. It really opens my eyes. In the past, when our Dao clan was powerful, you people from the Sky Evolution sect were really good at putting on an act. Now the fox's tail has finally come out. I see that your Tianyin sect only knows how to do things that fall into the well and cause trouble. The weak are not qualified to survive in this world. If Motai and my elder brother come, your Tianyin sect will be washed with blood. Unfortunately, Dao Hongtian has been missing for 10 years. Don't use such childish methods to scare people. Ha 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 ha, this is the destiny of your Taoist clan. Accept your fate. Map of God's wrath, come out for me. Old buddy, come out and help me out. Greatness, I don't know if I still have the capability to fix you after this battle. No, this great bell in the hands of this Daon is so powerful. Patriarch, how could the divine retribution map be suppressed by that broken bell? Think of a way, otherwise we will all be affected by this power. Wow, Patriarch, think of a way quickly. Why are you so slow to act? What are you waiting for? More reinforcements? A group of waste. This king really overestimated your Heaven Evolution sect. This is it. Dao Hongman, long time no see. Do you think you can suppress me, an old Taoist, just with a rare treasure? You are dreaming. Our third elder. The third elder. Harvest. King Wu's official. Will your martial temple break the agreement? Humph, it's useless to say so much. You're just a senior who gave you a chance to take action, right? What? I hate it. If the leader of the Hongtian clan were here, who would dare to bully our Dao clan? I'm old, but just because you want to bully me, you're not qualified really? You don't get to decide whether or not you're qualified. Indeed. Third senior brother, what are you going to do? The great skill of the clan of Tao, it seems that today I have not come in vain. Relying on the Taoist profession is just higher than me. If I had been born 20 years earlier, I would have suppressed you. If our clan's Xiao Dao Ling had been born 20 years earlier, killing you would have been like slaughtering a dog, yes, just a dead man. I firmly believe that Xiaodaling has been blessed by heaven and will not die easily. Grown, what if you don't die? You lost your origin, and you still want to get it back? Ha ha ha. I believe you will come back to life sooner or later and will enter your martial arts hall. Dao Hongyan, you should take care of your own life first. Oops. Dao Hongyan, I thought you were so powerful. It seems like you're just a name for nothing, ha ha ha. King Wu, if it weren't for my third senior brother building the Void Channel, you two scumbags would be the only one I fought with you today. Fourth brother, stop talking and take everyone with you, hurry. Grandpa San, don't do it. We're going to die, and we're also going to die in the Dao clan. Let's not leave third grandpa, we are not leaving. Gather and don't let those little Taoist priests run away. Let's go, let's go. Do you want me to bear the eternal charge of annihilating the Dao clan? Mo Ping, don't worry about those little Taoists. If they destroy Dao Hongyan, the Dao clan will only exist in name. Ji Dao, you can also leave. I won't let you fall into the hands of the martial palace, let alone let them refine you. I'm old and can't walk, you walk for me. Dao Hongyan, you go to hell. From now on Daozhou will be our Tianyinzong's world, ha ha ha. Xiao Dao Ling, Grandpa San's revenge. You. Third granduncle. Third uncle. Third grandpa, I am not dead, I am still alive. I'll definitely demand justice for the Daoist clan. What's the occasion? Why is this extreme bell suddenly shaking? Mo Kong, leave quickly. That bell has something strange about it. What the hell is this clock? How did it suddenly explode on its own? This is not a smash, more like, is reborn. He has been away for so long, why hasn't he returned yet? Is it possible that something happened? Breathe out Celestial Sect Red Taoist, Tianyin Sect Blue Taoist. Don't worry, second brother. With Mo Kong's strength, it's easy to suppress that kid. Besides, Mo Kong still has the bell of the final path in his hand. With the strength of this thing, even if he encounters some old powerhouses, he can still retreat with his whole body. That's right, I was being overly cautious. Mower should have succeeded. Patriarch, how do you know? The power of the extreme bell is much stronger than when it was given to Mower. It seems that the blood of that little kid is really effective. That's great. With the Divine Retribution map and the complete Extremist Bell, even the Martial Hall will have to let us Celestial Evolution Sect have a third. Patriarch, should we continue waiting for Mo Kong and the others here? Don't waste your time. My Apocalypse map has already imprinted with the Extreme Bell. We'll just go over and avoid the long dreams at night. Can't wait for more in them. Landau people, Red Road people, look around for me, I want to start reading the sutra. As you wish. What is going on? The Patriarch does not even care about the lives of Mo Kong and Mo Ing? Is this opening scripture reading that important? You don't usually care about important matters within your clan, ouch, why did you kick me? This picture of the apocalypse and the bell of the extreme way are from the same source. The difference is that there are hidden scriptures in the picture of the apocalypse. This hidden scripture needs the guidance of the Tao sound of the Emperor's weapon to be transmitted to the heavens and the earth, do you understand? Isn't this hidden scripture awesome? We don't know how strong he is and we dare not ask, but it is definitely useful for the patriarch. All right, stop talking nonsense and get to work. If there are outsiders disturbing the clan chief's recitation, we can't bear it, I know. What are you worrying about? Besides us, who else can be in this space? Appeared, the heavenly punishment map began to emit the sound of chanting sutras. This chanting must hold precious treasures. Ha 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 ha. My layout of more than 10 years finally has a harvest, and it is a great success. Want to succeed? Did you ask me? Excuse me for interrupting you. Isn't this Daozu, that kid? You are not dead? Where are Mo Kong and the others? And them? Don't you feel that there are 2 more soul of living people in the bell of the ultimate way? What? You gave more their souls to. Self-inflicted wrongdoing cannot survive. Extreme Dao Zhong Show. Not good, the clock of extremists is in his control. If he takes back the clock now, the hidden scriptures in the heavenly wrath map will also be taken away. Want to collect a clock? You're dreaming. Unexpectedly using one's own true energy to forcibly seize someone else's magic weapon. Patriarch, we are here to help you. You step back, more soul is still in the bell, 2 no matter how heavy the attack is, Dong the Weston come to help me. Stinky kid, we can talk about it. As long as you stop, you can choose from the unparalleled divine power of our Tianyin sect. Select? Yes, you can. Okay, let's stop at the same time. I, Motai He, guarantee on my personality that I will never cheat. I asked my 3rd granduncle, he said. What? Let you all die. What the hell is this kid? He is young, but what is his background? The aura he emanates is so strange. 3rd Grandpa, Xiao Dowling has the audacity to borrow your divine power. Red and blue immortals, quickly undo the seal and help this old man. Patriarch, this bell's ringing is making my head feel like it's going to explode. Whoa! Oh no, the Wrath of Heaven diagram. Broken. Ah. My heavenly condemnation diagram. Humph, you are lucky. This map of God's punishment saved your dog's life. What kind of thing do you think you are in my eyes, stinky kid, if it weren't for the extreme Dao Zhong? Patriarch, look. The power of this kid even tore apart space. This kid's damn power heaven's wrath map was originally a teleport treasure. On the contrary, when it is destroyed, it will cause the space where it is located to be in chaos. So to speak, this black hole has been connected with other spaces in the Great Path Forbidden Land? Yes, only this time the loss was really great. Not only did I lose the polarity bell, my heavenly punishment map also broke. Patriarch, did you hear that? There seems to be a strange sound in that black hole. Seems like something is approaching. Are there more experts from the Heaven Ascension sect or the Martial Arts Palace coming? Jidiozong, come back first. Something's out there in the black hole. Is this a true dragon? A real dragon? Then how come it was a dragon one moment and a golden pearl the next? Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball. I'm so lucky. Tianyanzong. If we can get hold of this Dragon Ball, how can Tianyanzong not prosper? Ha ha ha. This vast forbidden land actually has real dragons? As Yi Yin said, there are many legends about this Dragon Ball. Some say that this Dragon Ball itself is a sacred medicine. Some people say that this Dragon Ball can comprehend the supreme supernatural power. The little thing came here. This sound. I wonder why the real dragon disappeared suddenly. It turned out that the space in this place was torn apart. Ancestor Black Robe. Black robes, this thing is from our Heaven Evolution sect. Do you want to fight us over it? Oh? Where did this dragon come from? Don't you know? How did it become yours of the Heavenly Evolution sect? This black robe should not know that I have lost the Heavenly Punishment map and I have the help of the Red and Blue Taoist, so even if we really fight, we may not necessarily lose. What about the Dao clan son over there? If the two heroes fight, wouldn't it be cheaper for him? Ha ha ha, I know your black robe is invincible, but my Heavenly Punishment is not vegetarian. Why don't we work together to eliminate the kid from that clan first? As to the Dragon Ball, how to distribute it, let's talk about it in detail. Relying on this old thing is so cunning. These people are all strong enough to work together one-on-one. Oh? Is he from the Taoist sect? Didn't the Taoists already seal their mountain? How come there are still Taoists in this forbidden land? Hey pal, you don't know, this boy is not simple. Not only does he have the extreme bell, but he also has hidden yin-yang chi and the immortal flame. These things add up to be no less than half of Dragon Ball. Hello, are you the Black Robe ancestor? It's better to team up with me than with him. I don't need Dragon Balls. And if this old man didn't have the map to the Heavenly Calamity, it would have been easy to defeat him. Stinky kid, how dare you talk nonsense? Who said my Heavenly Punishment map is gone? Then you should take it out and take a look. Oh, is that so? So let's clean up first. Aren't you able to take all the food? Hee 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 hee. It seems that I'm going back with a full load today. It's fast, but you should be able to dodge it. Don't trust your own eyes too much. What? Extreme Dao Bell. Damn it, after cleaning up this kid in this black robe, wouldn't he just come back and kill me at that time, let alone the Dragon Ball? I'm afraid that my life will be lost here. Wait, since this black robe can come over from other spaces of the Great Path Forbidden Land, don't the other elders of the Heavenly Evolution sect work? The Taoist in red and blue uses Qin Li Chuanin to let the elders in other spaces come here immediately through the space cracks. Quick! Received. The Patriarch ordered that all elders of the Tianyin sect in the Great Dao Forbidden Land gather at the casting point. All the way to the spell. Point convergence. Overall to cast point convergence. All spell points are gathered here. Oh, is Tianyin asking for help? Patriarch, we are here. Patriarch. I just used too much spiritual power to fight with the old man. If I hadn't had the extreme Wei Bell, I would have been cut into a human stick long ago. What to do? I didn't expect someone in black to pop up halfway. Running is not an option, and fighting is not possible. Oops, my mind has wandered. You are indeed here, and you owe me another favor this time. Bunny girl. How come you're here? Less nonsense, I'll hold this guy back. You recover your vitality quickly. Haha, it seems that this day's evolution of the 10,000 Li voice transmission has also attracted other people. But the little girl is white and tender. Why don't you go back with the old man? Han 1. Bunny girl, be careful of his Dharma wheel, and this time, he has one more than before. Behave yourself, I'm not blind. 10,000 characters. Break it for me. Yan Luina. Myriad sword wool is shattered with a single blow. Is this Dharma Chakra an Imperial armament? It seems that the move should come from Jinzhou, but I didn't expect that people from Jinzhou would also come thousands of miles away to share a piece of the pie, but this little girl is still a bit tender. Red and Blue Taoist, arrange the formation. As you command, Chieftain. As you wish, Chief. This Dragon Ball must be mine, Tianyin Zone. Refine me. This Tianyunzong's foundation is really deep and unfathomable. I have to recover quickly. The defensive formation has been put to use. It seems that this is the only trick they have. If I refine this true dragon's dragon form, this dragon pearl will belong to my heavenly evolution sect. Ha ha ha. Dragon shape has already been stripped off, the most evil oil. Great array guard the body dragon ball seems to be already the Tianyin sect the thing in the bag. Tu Mei's side is clearly not a match for Black Robe. I even feel that this Black Robe has held back. Forget it, I'll help Rabbit Sister first. It's already very lucky that I can get out of here in one piece today. Red and Blue Hermits, wait for me to take the Dragon Ball and leave here to take the large array. Oh, has it almost been refined? Leaving? Are you giving up? Then how come this Emperor weapon is still attacking me? Can this black-robed man do two things at once? Since it has been refined, I shall not be polite. Come out. Black Calabash. This black robe wants to steal? Isn't this black gourd the magic weapon used outside the Great Path Forbidden area just now? Using two magic weapons at the same time will inevitably have flaws. Greatsword. Broken. Come again. Blocked? I don't want to get married with the people from Jinzhou yet. If you're interested, just go away. I can multitask, but you can't. Greatsword, return. 30 seconds, no, 20 seconds, and this dragon bead can be completely refined. Why can this black gourd only be used once a year, but you can use it again so soon? Wah! Patriarch, save me. Red Immortal, quickly focus your chi to protect your body, otherwise this black energy will pierce your soul and pass through. I know, but this black air is so troublesome, it can mess up your mind. Hypo, spare my people, I'll give you the Dragon Ball. If I had known this earlier, why did I do this in the first place? Although I don't want to kill, but this black bottle has been opened, it must see blood. It should not be allowed by your humble servant. What? Black Robe, if you dare to destroy my sect, even if Mo Taiha is a ghost, he will not let you go. Oh, you're threatening me. Whoa. Damn, I can't continue to waste time. Old ancestor in black robe, as long as you spare the lives of my people, from now on, my heaven revelation sect will obey your every command. Ha, old man, I can't accept this great gift. I'm afraid that you have hidden a knife in this gift. My true energy has almost recovered. How about taking advantage of the opportunity to steal something? Grab the Dragon Ball and run? Hey, don't tell me you're still thinking about that Dragon Ball. You are safe, and I will take the risk. Come on, I don't want to visit your grave next year. Come with me now. You hold my hand and don't let go. I'll use an escape tool to take you with me. Still hold hands? Dowling. Who is she? This sound? Oh. It's gone now. It seems that not only your woman came. Rabbit girl, don't talk nonsense. When did Qianyao become my woman? What are you excited about? Damn, this guy is a real womanizer. Black Robe, you are truly the king of the mountains without tigers or monkeys. People from the Martial Hall? Wudian. Sanlong Martial Hall. 11 Taoist, are you people from the Martial Hall worthy to say this? Oh, it is really lively here today. Even the patriarch of the Shinshan tribe has come. Oh, crap, what's wrong? This spaces don't know who used the treasure to seal. It seems that someone is determined to this Dragon Ball. So how do we deal with this? This situation is so chaotic that we can't distinguish between friend and foe. Oh, right. Qianyao, come here. I have been in my black robe and have always been on good terms with your Wu Temple and the people of Shinshan clan. What? For a Dragon Ball. Black Robe, you've said everything there is to say. Such being the case, just don't let the Dragon Ball go? So it seems that today's battle is unavoidable. Come on, let's not talk. We from the Shin Mountain clan will have this Dragon Ball today. It turned out to be the space sealed by the patriarch of the Shinshan clan. Why? How can you tell? Are you stupid or not? It's worth asking why. The biggest taboo in brawls is to show your strength first and to be too aggressive, which can easily lead to others temporarily uniting together unless you are confident that one of you can play the entire game. Is the patriarch of this divine mountain so powerful? Not to mention the Heavenly Evolution sect and the Martial Hall, even the strength of that man in black robes is extremely terrifying. I really wonder how you could live until now. The background of Shinshan clan has been born since the ancient times. Even if the patriarch of the sacred mountain shows a genuine imperial weapon now, I will not be surprised. I said, little sister, how did you fall for this fool? What are you talking about? Rabbit sister, stop talking nonsense. Qian Yao is the princess of the great Qian dynasty. When it comes to it, it will spread that I will be chased by those jealous cats and dogs from her. Dowling, why do you say others are talking nonsense? What are you talking nonsense about yourself? Where did I get some cats and dogs? Don't ruin my reputation. What kind of unlucky day is this? I can't even get the Dragon Ball, and I can't even leave. What do we do, Chief? What else can we do? No matter what happened, we should stay still, follow my gesture to do things. Ha ha ha, since the patriarch of the Shinshan clan has spoken, then our martial palace will naturally accompany you to the end. Speaking of which, the Dragon Pearl is small, but the reputation is big. So annoying. Flame burst. The clone is in front? Imprisonment. Except. The Shinshan appear to be trapped. Who should we help? Don't worry, the Black Robe hasn't made a move yet. It's your turn, Azure Dragon. Ha ha ha, the Divine Mountain Clan broke it for me. My spiritual energy is dissipating? Black Robe, what have you done to me? Oh my, Songlong, don't look so surprised, or I, the Black Robe, will feel guilty. Black Robe, do you dare not follow the rules? Dowrin, do you mean that instead of two weak parties fighting each other, we should team up to fight the strong party? Haha, however, it seems you have misunderstood one thing. I don't think my Black Robe is a weakling. Broken. My binding arts. Have those two been acting the whole time? Your martial arts hall is too arrogant, so I'll send you little characters to the forbidden area. Bunny girl, your argument is not valid. Black Robe, since you are so sincere, my Divine Mountain clan will certainly benefit you. Humph. Damn it, if I can't get the Dragon Ball and go back to the Martial Palace, I'll die too. Since that's the case, I'll take you all to the underworld with me. I won't lose out on this business. Songlong, I will avenge you for your revenge. Oh no, is the guy from Martial Hall planning to use his ultimate technique? Dreaming of dying together. Ultimate move? I've seen it all in this 1,000-year battle. Is that right? What if I detonated it with the Black Bead? The Black God Pearl? Dowling, attack the guy from the Martial Palace quickly before he detonates. Why? Isn't it better that we are the Oriole that catches the cicada after the mantis? Stop talking nonsense, do as I say. Hell of a black god. Go to hell, scumbag, die for me. Come on. A pure mind is like a glazed glass, a second thought is like a golden light. Three thoughts of yin and yang. Come on, use all your might. I want to see how much force this already torn space can withstand. What? This miscellaneous matter. This guy from the martial arts hall is not trying to detonate himself, but to detonate the entire forbidden area of the main road. You trash, come with me to the underworld together, ha 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 ha. Dao Ling, we've been tricked. This great path forbidden land is going to collapse. Qian, what do we do now? Find a way to leave here, otherwise even the immortals of Daluo will die. Patriarch, save me. Wow. Oh. How come? My heavenly evolution sect will actually be wiped out here. Wow, Here, it has come and surpassed it. Dao Ling, think of a way out quickly. What to do, the escape tool is not working, and there is no channel to leave here. Wait. The stars are changing. I remember that there seems to be a passage of martial art in the stars change positions that can ascend to heaven and descend to earth. Dao Ling, what are you in a daze for? Rabbit girl, Qianyao, grab my hand quickly. Pull tight. Let's go. Yeah, Dao Ling, can you go or not? Wow, Tao Zhou. What did you say? A real Dragon Ball is hidden in the forbidden area of the Great Path? Of course, it was the senior in my clan who said it in person. Anyway, this time Tianyan sect lost a lot. Not only did we not get the Dragon Balls, but even the clan leader is now in limbo. You said the patriarch of the Celestial Evolution clan, Mo Taiha? His life and death are unknown? He is a well-known figure in Tao Zhou. Who can defeat him? I heard it was done by a young brat named Dao. The Dao? The Dao that suppressed martial emperors on the small martial steel? Is Dao appearing again? Is he a member of the Taoist sect? It is true that Dao has been practiced to the realm of the king, and wiped out 10 old monsters of Tianyan sect at one time. And he also mastered the ultimate bell. When the Dao clan sealed the mountain that year, I thought the Dao clan was finished, but how long has it been since the Daoist sect produced another extraordinary figure? Senior brother, news has arrived. The Martial Hall is offering a reward for the Tao, and they want it alive. What? 50,000 caddies of top-quality source, 100 caddies of top-quality source, 1 mouthful of Tong Tian Lingbao. What exactly is this road? Hurry up and investigate, and also go to the black market to buy some news, got it? OMG, Sandman. Qingzhou. Star Academy. That sleepyhead Dao Ling actually killed the expert of Celestial Revelation sect? This is nothing. The powerhouse is lost in the forbidden land of the Martial God Temple. It is said that Dao Ling is behind the scenes pushing the waves, which is too terrible. Are you making a mistake? How is that possible? I think it's possible. Don't forget, the first super genius of the young tribe was also half paralyzed by the god of sleep. Humph, this is surely a retribution. I heard that back then, the Martial Hall forced the Dao clan to close their mountains, and the Celestial Evolution sect took advantage of the situation to rob them. Now the retribution has come. Alas, I now hope that Dao Ling is still the sleeping god. Studying quietly in the academy is actually not bad. Don't worry, nothing will happen to Dao Ling. Dao Ling, you must come back safely. However, Dao Ling is now famous in the world. Our college can increase the tuition fee while enrolling students. Huh? All you think about is money. Brother Tiger, come and take a look. There's someone here. Where does this kid appear? Did a fierce beast in the mountains throw him over? Oh, so pitiful. In this condition, perhaps it will not live much longer. What's the matter? What are you yelling about? Fire Temple Fire Roasted Ming. Oh, young Master Ming, someone just flew here and made a big hole. My brother and I came to have a look. What's there to look at? It's just a dead person. It really dirted my eyes. No, this Ming Xiao person is not dead yet. He's still breathing now. You busy you. This place will take care of. Humph, you two listen and behave yourself. Got it, I got it. Big Tiger, I can help you, but I'm afraid that Huishuan will be angry with us later. This kid, you don't know how to use your identity to make things difficult for the two of us brothers. Who the hell is this kid, always pointing fingers at me? Big Tiger, please bear with it. The Fire God Temple is not someone our Yin family can afford to offend. I know that. What's going on? I heard a noise just now. Is there a beast? The third young lady met a bad luck egg. Look. Unlucky? Yin Mingyu. Let me see. Oh, this person is still breathing. How come you guys aren't helping? Leave it to me, young lady. Don't get your clothes dirty. Third miss, he has such a strong scent of blood on him. What if it attracts some fierce beast? Don't worry about that. I'll use some incense to dispel the bloody smell on him. You. Don't speak for now. You rest well, your injury is too serious. Fortunately, I discovered it in time, otherwise your little life would have been lost. Several days later. Come, let's all drink. Brother Tiger, I toast to you. This time it was really luck. I originally wanted to come to Huozhou, and unexpectedly the falling point of the stars turned out to be Huozhou. Huozhou is very far from Daozhou, and it would cost a lot to teleport across states. This time is really a windfall. I just don't know where the two sisters Rabbit and Qian Yao were sent. However, they both have self-defense treasures, so they should be fine. Come on, have another piece. Look how thin you are. When I was your age, I could eat a whole roasted sheep in one bite. Brother Dahulingshan doesn't have a physique like yours. You should eat it yourself. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Ha ha ha. I'll eat it by myself. Brother Ling Tian, I estimate that your injuries will be more or less healed within a few days. However, I feel even if you recover, your cultivation will be damaged a lot. That's okay. I have ways to recover. By the way, Mingyu, where are you guys going? We're going to Huishan Mountain Huashanshan. What is that place? Huashanshan is Huashanshan. Don't you know where Huashanshan is? Cough, I haven't heard of this place name, Mingyu. Can you tell me about it? This Fire God Mountain, in the profound domain, is considered very famous. It is said that inside it hides a divine fire. This divine fire should be called strange fire there, right? Yes, but are you sure there is really different fire inside? Oh, not right, magic fire? Of course, some people have gotten the divine fire inside, but the divine fire is not so easy to get. Only the strongest can conquer them. We went to Huishan Mountain just to find the divine fire. My dear, if I can find some more divine fire fusion, the quality of my glazed flame will definitely increase by a level, maybe even raising the alchemy to a new level. This Fire God Mountain will erupt every few hundred years, and at that time, many flames will fall. It will be a great sight to see. Mingyu, since you guys are going to find the divine fire, then you should also master the art of fire control, right? Will is. You see, every time I come here, it won't work, the fire will go out soon. I see. This little girl saved my life, so I might as well give her some advice. It can also be considered as repaying her kindness. Mingyu, come again, I'll teach you how to control it. Okay, I will try again. Concentrate and do not get distracted. Sense this flame with your heart and contemplate its changes. Don't be afraid that it will collapse. Integration, perception. Wow, hold it, hold it. Brother Lingtian, thank you so much. If you hadn't enlightened me just now, I wouldn't have been able to comprehend the way of the flame's transformation. There's no such thing. Brother Lingtian, stop being modest. This little savage. Is this a hint from Mingyu? I just said that casually. Mingyu is the one with the real talent. It's good to be self-aware. If you could give Mingyu some advice, I would be a master alchemist. TCH, if you could become an alchemy master, every alchemist in this world would be a sage of alchemy. I'm in education, kid, what you two whispering about? Huh? No, you continue, Xian Xiao. Go on, go on. Hey, how can you say that Brother Ling Tian is a wild kid? It was him who gave me a tip just now. Can I still hear him correctly? Mingyu, people in this world are dangerous. Don't be deceived by others in particular. Some people will use your kindness to achieve their unspeakable secrets. What do you mean? Are you just trying to make trouble? Why do you think I'm getting angry and embarrassed when I expose your tricks? Do you think I'll get angry with you? Boy, are you ignoring me? Do you think that because Mingyu saved you, I wouldn't dare do anything to you? I also want to see what you can do to me. Hua Xianming, Ling Tiangi's injuries haven't healed yet. You're not allowed to bully him. Damn Mingyu, why are you protecting this wild kid so much? If it's a man, stand up and let me see how powerful you are. I stand out. What can you do to me? Oh, why are you arguing in the middle of the night? We have to get going tomorrow. I think we should just drop it. What's wrong with you, a scumbag? Hua Xianming, you are too extreme. Why are you insulting Big Tiger? Mingyu, do you even protect slaves? Why are you guys making so much noise? Are we not going to travel tomorrow? Can you guys be quiet for a while? Who is this? It feels like the cultivation is very strong. Oh, no. That's young miss. Sister. Hua Xianming was so out of line to run over here and make trouble. Mingyu, I did that for your own good. I was helping you. How can you call it excessive? Well, I think we should let this matter slide, and everyone should go and get some rest. Cut off hypocrisy. Brother Ling Tian, don't give him the same insight. He's just this kind of person. I really hate him. Are you Tiger, bro? What the young lady says goes. I'm going to go rest first. Rest, everyone, rest. Although the orifices of creation in the body have regained vitality. But in order to fully recover, a large amount of originium is still needed. I am out of originiums. I need to find a way to get some more originiums. At my current skill power, I need about 5,000 pounds of high-grade source to continue to improve. 5,000 caddies. My goodness. Forget it, there's no use thinking about it now. I still need to perfect the fetal stage. There is still a way to go before the peak, and the most important thing right now is the alchemy conference. Brother Ling Tian, Brother Ling Tian. Brother Ling Tian, it's time to set off. We're almost at Hushan Mountain. Okay, Mingyu. Legend has it that the 9 Fire God Mountains have existed since ancient times, but it is not known whether this is true or not. Can it be fake? I don't know how many times I've been there. When you truly see it, you will realize the terrifying nature of this Fire God Mountain. If you haven't seen it before, don't discuss it. You two bumpkins can't figure out why my grandfather wants me to join your team. Mingyu, who is he? Why are both Xiaohu and Dahu so afraid of him? This Hua Xianming is the grandson of the elder of the Divine Fire Hall, with a domineering personality that no one can ignore. Divine Fire Hall. Yes, Divine Fire Hall. Divine Fire Hall has a very deep foundation in the state of fire. It is said that this family has a superb technique, and there are many outstanding talents under the family. Anyone could easily come out. The Yin family dare not to offend. I see. There seems to be something about this fire god temple. Although this guy is a bit crazy, he does have the capital to be crazy. Right, Brother Ling Tian, the alchemy technique you gave me last night was so useful. I feel like it won't be long before I can refine a pill if you can comprehend it. That's good, Mingyu. Your pill refining talent is not bad. This path can be estimated to go far. In fact, my greatest wish is to attend the Dan Refining Conference. I have heard that many talents in the alchemy industry have come to this alchemy conference, and our Fire States Dan Yuen Wu and Fire Spirit Pearl will also attend. Who are these two? Are they famous? Of course, Dan Yuen Wu is a genius of Dan Valley. It is said that he is a fifth-rank alchemist at a young age, and also cultivates martial arts and alchemy at the same time, which can be regarded as the #1 person in Fire State. A fifth-grade alchemist? If there is a chance, you must meet this kind of talent. As for the legend of the Fire Spirit Bead, there are very few. It is said that she is the saint of the Fire Temple, a very high status in the Hall of Fire. Alchemy is also amazing. I just don't know who is stronger between the two. By the way, Big Brother Ling Tian, your alchemy skill is so good, by that time you will definitely go to participate in the alchemy conference, right? Have a look and learn some knowledge. Not just anyone can go to the alchemist convention. Without an invitation, you won't be able to get in. But Mingyu, if you want to go, I can take you in and introduce you to some talented people in the Dan Dao world. If you can get their guidance, Mingyu, wouldn't your alchemy skills improve by leaps and bounds? I don't want it. With Ling Tian brother teach me it is enough. Brother Ling Tian in. Let's leave and ignore him. Wild boy. When we get to Yuashinshan Hospital, I'll teach you a lesson. Brother Ling Tian, let's go over and take a look. Okay. The strong seem to be worshipping, no, more like they were on a pilgrimage. Wow, it's so terrible. It feels like I can't walk past it. The majesty that blooms on its own is hard to look at it directly. This is the 9 polar lands, a terrifying natural order that is even stronger than the 9 dragons spouting pearls. No wonder so many powerhouses worship these 9 sacred mountains. It is scary, too scary, although I have been here more than once. But every time I see this scene, I can feel deeply the awe of heaven and earth. Sister is here. Flames and snow. Eldest daughter. Sister, these 9 Huishan mountains are truly worthy of their reputation. They are spectacular. This trip was totally worth it. That's right. Look, the strong are observing the general trend of heaven and earth here, taking the opportunity to understand the path of spiritual practice. Yinchue, I was right, right? This place is extraordinary, and it is worth a visit. Translate to N, instructions. Sister, let's go ahead and take a look. Don't get too close. Although the 9 volcanoes spew fire regularly, they sometimes do not play by the rules. If someone gets burned to death, don't blame me for not reminding you. What am I doing? Look. Several masters have emerged. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. 2 more have fallen. These are all in the realm of detachment. Someone just reminded them not to be greedy. It's hard to persuade damn ghosts with good words. Haha, a strong man was refining a piece of treasure in the depths some time ago. Unfortunately, the elixir was just finished being refined when a ball of fire fell from the void and burned it to ashes. Yes, this is not a good place to be. Only the strong can go deep into it to find the treasure. It is already a good fortune for an ordinary person to go in without being scalded to death. It is unknown whether Dao would come here. He has made such a big scene in Daozhou, so he is probably confident enough. I don't think it's so. Dao caused such a big movement, he's not likely to appear in a short time, and the reward posted by the Martial Hall is so terrifying, and I'm afraid that many forces are jealous. Yeah, 50,000 pounds of top-quality source, 100 pounds of top-quality source, 1 mouthful of Tong Tian Lingbao. The Martial Arts Hall wants to look for me with a fine-tooth comb. No, I don't have time to play with them now. Ding ding dong dong, time to use this thing again. But this reward is making me want to sell myself. Brother Ling Tian, what are you talking to yourself about? Oh. Brother Ling Tian, what's wrong with your eyes? It's okay, this flame is a bit dazzling, but it's more comfortable to wear. Oh, I see latest news. A grand ancestor of Marshall Hall has left seclusion and personally extrapolated the orientation of the way. Where? Where's the way? Right here in our state of fire, and not far from the volcano mountain. This deduction can be so terrifying. It can even calculate my location. If Mingyu hadn't saved me that day, wouldn't I have? I can tell you more shocking news. The Marshall Hall has sent out the Marshall King of the Three Kings. What? 3 kings? No way? 3 kings? The 3 kings have all mobilized to completely kill Dao Ju. The 3 kings of the Marshall Palace, according to legend, were selected from among the most talented people in the Marshall Palace. Then a peerless genius was born by the full training of the Marshall Hall. Yes, those old monsters who are cultivating in seclusion may not know who Marshall Emperor is, but if the 3 kings of the Marshall Palace are mentioned, they are all beings whose existence changes color. Mingyu, do you know San Wang? Yes, I have heard that the Wuwan Cave and Wuwan Qing are actually the 3 kings of the previous generation. Brother Ling Tian, why are you suddenly interested in this? Never mind, just curious and asked casually. The 3 kings. If we can kill people at this level, the Marshall Palace will know what flesh pain is. Where is the bright light coming from? If anyone has found the Tao, please tell me. Look, it's 3 kings, really 3 kings. The 3 kings really came to the fire state. If anyone conceals and destroys the entire clan. Is he the king of fighters, one of the 3 kings? But why do I always feel that his aura is different from other members of the Marshall Hall? Am I imagining things? Brother Ling Tian. Don't look, elder sister's magic formation is almost ready, let's go over. Oh, good. You see, the Fire God Mountain is starting to riot. Mingyu, how long will this Wushan Mountain rioting last? I don't know, it's different every time. Once the riot stops, the power of heaven and earth emanating from Wushan Mountain will weaken significantly. At that time, there will be many strong people who go in to look for the divine fire. Mingyu, if anything happens later, don't ever talk to me. What's the matter, Ling Tian, brother, what happened? Don't ask, it's for your own good. Divine fire, it's the divine fire. The divine fire is born. Everyone go and search separately. Be careful. Got one. Divine flames. Bring it on. Gotcha. Flame of the glazed, refine it for me. Brother Ling Tian is so powerful, he has already begun refining the divine fire. Fire did not enhance. It seems that the divine fire is also divided into levels. The ordinary divine fire is no longer of much use to the alchemy flame. However, those top-notch divine flames are not so easy to win. It's purple gold celestial fire. I'm rich. Wahahaha. Judging from the breath, this flame is a relatively high-end type of divine fire. I didn't expect to encounter it here. Hand over the divine fire and spare you from dying. Humph! Damn it, I am the grandson of the 8th elder of the Fire God Temple. You dare to seize my divine fire if you can't kill me. He is from the Fire Temple? This is a bit too much to handle. Forget it, go grab someone else. I don't know if it is the young master of the Temple of Fire, offended, farewell. We need to quickly refine this purple gold heavenly fire, and it will be troublesome for other old monsters to come and grab it. Refine for me. Oh no. Whoa. Hee. Damn it, this divine fire actually has a soul. What a terrifying divine fire. Fortunately we didn't fight for it, otherwise we would also be harmed. Gotcha, little guy. He cannot. I will give it a try. You useless person, if you want to die, please hand over the purple gold heavenly fire to me. Even if I give you this flame, can you control it? Okay, you idiot. How dare you underestimate me? I killed you alive. Get out of here. Wow. How could this stinky kid have such terrifying strength? Brother Ling Tian is so scary. Sister, Brother Ling Tian, could it be that he is a detached master? It should be. His flesh is very strong. It is estimated that it has shed a layer. This person is a genius, and his cultivation is so strong at a young age. That is, Ling Tian is a genius, and he can refine pills. However, Hua Xianming is not to be trifled with. This guy has provoked Hua Xianming. I think this matter cannot end well. Oh, what should I do? Sister, you must help Brother Ling Tian. Humph, you little girl. Now that he's on fire, Xianming is probably going to vent his anger on our Yin family. It's already this time, so don't think about anything else. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How could I, Hua Xianming, be afraid of a wild child? Inferno Tower. Bomb this wild kid to death for me. What a self-important guy. Lulian. My dark tower is a rare item. How could this happen? Wow, Ling Tian's injury is not fully recovered. Then how did he defeat Hua Xianming in one move? What did you say? His wound hasn't healed yet? The boy's flesh and age are not the top fighting forces of the younger generation of the fire state. But if it is in an injured state, there is still such power. Only one person can meet the requirement. Tao? My little brother, we meet again. This sound. A look of surprise, is it not welcome me? Translate to the little girl, are you falling in love with me? Why do you keep chasing me? Yes, yes. I liked you. Today, I have to offer a price for both Shenhua and you. This wild kid seems to have a grudge against the people in the Martial Palace. Humph, let the Martial Palace teach you a lesson for me today. Get out of here. It seems this is not a place where one can peacefully refine. This little girl is not difficult to deal with, but I'm just afraid. Hey, didn't you hear what I just said? I heard it, but I'm afraid I'll sell it to you. I'm afraid I'll have money to take, but I won't be able to handle it. The last thing that happened has made you distrust me, and that's reasonable, but this time you can't. Brother Wuangong, please help. Who the hell is he? Damn it, I knew this would happen. However, it doesn't seem to be as strong as the rumors made it out to be. It is Wuang's work. Sister, let's go help Brother Ling Tian. He can't be the opponent of the martial hall by himself. Help? How to help? We dare not provoke even the Hall of Flames, and we still go to provoke the Hall of Martial Arts? If you really want to help, just collect the whole body for him later. It's a little different from what I imagined. I thought you were someone worth my effort. Yet you have disappointed me. You think you're strong? It's not that I'm strong, it's that you're too weak. I don't have the desire to take action. Then let me ask you, how do you compare to the white-clothed one? To say at present, I am naturally not the opponent of Senior Bai. But that's just for now. With my talent, it's inevitable that I'll surpass Senior White. After all, you're still better off in white clothes. What are you pulling? Set a barrier. I'm afraid you might run away. Run. Ha ha ha, King Wu, have never learned this word before. You useless person, what qualifications do you have to say this? Is that so? That was what the man in white said to me at that time. Brother Wuang, this kid has a smooth tongue. Don't be provoked by him. Translate to N. I am sure that your father will help you. Li, it's none of your business here. Go away, okay? Brother, you can do it. In front of absolute strength, all tricks are nothing. Today I, Wu Wangong, will tell you what it means that there are people beyond people. Boy, this enchantment was created by my bodyguarding treasure. Unless I die, oh, that's nice. This guy is going crazy to take on the Wu-Wang worker alone, isn't he? I guess they wanted to bluff, but they didn't expect to not scare Woangong. Sister, what to do, Brother Ling Tian, if he was really a Dao, perhaps. With this barrier, at least I can make sure that I only fight him, otherwise I will not be able to withstand a father, a mother, and a son at the same time. Come on out. Ling Wu Berserker. Oh, such a huge stand. I want to see how strong your body is. If it's a contest of physical strength, I'm not afraid of you. Are your mouth harder than your body? Such a strong murderous aura can be felt from such a distance. Be able to have such prestige, must be a monk with extremely strong physique. Do you think it might be a Dao? I don't know. It is said that he was badly injured before, but this martial king is really extraordinary. The breath is very strong, and it is estimated to have been passed on. Is it him? Dao Ling, you can have today's achievements. As a mentor, I should be so happy. But if you ask me to make a choice again, perhaps I really wish you were still that sleeping beauty in the academy. I wanted to give you a helping hand. Now it seems that as your mentor, I can no longer help you at all. Dao Ling. You have to be okay. Looks tall and strong, but the strength is not so great. Really? What if there are 4 more hands? Oh? Die. Humph, you're the one who's going to die. This kid has already opened 8 orifices. Wow. How is it possible? My giant statue was broken by a single strike. Oh dear. Don't run anymore, as this enchantment is not even as large as my home. This guy. Don't get too carried away. I am King Wu, one of the 3 kings. Break it for me. Ha ha ha, that's just a clever trick. Is that so? Is this Yin Yang Palm? Brother Ling Tian is not going to be in trouble, is he? According to the battle report, someone should have already lost. Sister, you can see it. Cough 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 head. How? Isn't my strange fire good enough? Okay, as expected of Dao, you were said to have a strong body, but I didn't expect your divine ability to be so overbearing. Ha ha ha, just know. I see, it's not too late to know, is it? I just now found out that you are a big idiot. Why can't I move all of a sudden? This day, the gangbao naturally carries pressure, so you should die for me. What? Whoa! Didn't this guy just get frozen? How can that be? So this is the Tian gangbao? It looks okay. Rob my precious? Did this guy have his eyes on my heaven-shaking bow from the very beginning? Or what do you think? Road. I heard that this sky bow is made of purple gold divine ore, and is a treasure refined by the Martial Hall's several supreme elders for thousands of years. Mind your own business. If my guess is correct, he used the shift of the 7 stars just now. This is 72 great magic powers. Unexpectedly he has mastered it. Apart from the Tian Gang Bao, what other magic treasures or supernatural powers do you have that I don't know about? Today, my skills are not as good as others. I fell into your hands. I admit it, give me a break, don't make me despise you. Ha, I was planning to kill you directly, but when you say that, I feel like keeping you is a bit useful. Let's suppress you first. You are shameless. Don't give me so much damn nonsense. I'm warning you, write down what you have learned from me, otherwise I will suppress you in the pit for 1,000 years. Oh yeah, do the three kings also know how to do Yuan-Chi punch? What did you say? I feel like my void sac is missing the other two of the three kings. Humph, hum, 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 hum. Don't daydream. I, Wu Wangong, admit that my skills are not as good as theirs. But if you want to hunt them down, you are daydreaming. Let's try it. Come into my void and obediently write me supernatural powers. How could my King Wu workers suffer such a great shame and humiliation? I hate, Strange, according to the reason, King Wu moved Tiangang Bao, there should be a birth of life and death, how come there is no movement inside? Will King Wu Gong be injured? How is that possible? I estimate that King Wu is currently taking inventory of the spoils of war. After all, the masters at this level, the pocket space is full of treasures. Is that so? Oh my God, over 1,000 gene of high-grade source, and there are many rare spirit medicines. The alchemy conference will start in 2 months, and these materials are like adding fuel to the flames. It's you. Although I'm not hurt, I just used the star shift, and my spiritual power was consumed a lot. These 5-grade healing pills can only be wasted and eaten first. King Wugong's aura has disappeared. He actually defeated the Martial King. Oh? Really? Brother Ling Tian is really awesome. Brother Ling Tian is amazing. I saved a legend. Ha ha ha. Mingyu, don't spread this matter outside, okay? Why? What do you know? The Tao is strong, but it is also a strange talent. But he is too weak. Weak? My brother Ling Tian has defeated the Wuan Gong. Is he still weak? What I mean is, in front of the martial hall, I am too weak. If this is discovered by the martial temple, I fear that the Yin family will face a disaster. Oh. Don't take my words lightly, from now on pretend you don't know him, nobody is allowed, not even your parents. I know, why are you so fierce? If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Now that this has caused such a big stir, the martial hall will probably investigate strictly, and if the Yin family gets involved, it will definitely be crushed to smithereens. Damn, no way, I was so caught up fighting that I didn't even notice. This source pattern is so long, then there must be a lot of sources below, why not go down and have a look? Shangpingyuan everywhere. I am rich, I am rich. This Wushan mountain proves itself as a mountain of resources, treasures everywhere. Breaking news at Huozhou Wushan Mountain, Dao has slain Martial King Gong, and has seized the Heavenly Bow, a treasured artifact of the Martial Temple. What? One of the 3 kings got killed by the Tao? My God, didn't they say the 3rd kings went to kill the Tao? How is it that they were killed by the Tao? It is okay. The Tao is too defying the heavens. He killed the Martial King Gong, who mastered the Heavenly Stem's Bow, and he was the direct disciple of the Martial King Arrow. This really is a disaster. The 3 kings are the lifeblood of the Martial Temple. A future existence with the hope of becoming king, but now actually dead in Dao's hands. 3 elders, the big events are wrong. Wu Wangong died in Fire God Mountain. What are you saying? Second Master's disciple is dead? Who did it? It's the way. This little beast, I should have fallen and killed you in the first place. Where's the little beast? He is at the 5th Wushan Mountain. Okay, just what I wanted. I have wanted to go see Wushan Mountain for a long time. You little beast also relies on the Master's teachings to dare to venture into the Fire God Mountain. Do you really think there is no capable person in my martial arts hall? But you don't know that I am the king of fire. This time, if I don't cramp and peel off your skin, I'll live for thousands of years in vain. What the hell is this place? Why is my chi drying up? I was just refining the best source. I didn't use my true chi. How come? I see. I understand why Huashan Mountain is so terrifying. The previous fallen strong were not eliminated by Huashan Mountain, but were burnt alive. What to do? Go out? If you go out, wouldn't it be a waste of time to come here? If we don't go out, then Champagne Yuan won't refine a few pieces, but instead he will be refined himself. Little beast, I'm coming. Wuan Cave. Humph, when this old man suppressed you with Mirror of the Heavenly Grotto, today this old man will imitate that year. My God, King Wu's cave was forced to take action. This is too scary. This Tao actually forced King Wu's cave out. When this king of martial arts cave first became famous, it was already thousands of years ago. His cultivation was terrifyingly unparalleled, and his alchemy skills were miraculous. Finish, the way is finished. Wuan Cave is a master of alchemy. He was born to play with fire. How can he play better than him in Huashan? This fire god mountain is indeed extraordinary. There are many fields. This little animal should be hiding inside. Oh? Although this crimson fire is strong enough, it is far inferior to my dragon turtle celestial fire. Oh? Nice, nice. This flame is not bad. It has reached a very strong level. If I can obtain it, I will refine it for my disciple, which will surely help her to win the top 3 in the alchemy conference. It's not too late for me to go and clean up that little beast after the old man collects this divine fire. Humph, mere trend, how dare you presumptuously act in front of me? Break it for me. Who is helping me? The scorching breath around me is actually starting to dissipate. In this way, I can refine more top-grade resources. No, hey, back out if you can meet the expert who helps me, be sure to thank him. The formidable trend of this volcano has dissipated. The divine fire contained within must be mine. Come on, give us a bow. What the hell? There's actually a live terrain below here. What's going on? The flames that had just dissipated have returned again? They're even more intense than before. What to do? A kind-hearted person may not necessarily save me the second time. Ah, I can't take it anymore. It's too hot. It's fine without refining, but when it's refined, my whole body's blood boils. Eh? What is that sound? The voice seemed to come from the abyss. Is there anything down there? Ha! There really is something, and it doesn't seem to be an ordinary thing. Forget it, let's go. This place can't stay anymore, and now this ghost thing is emerging again. This living beast is not afraid of my dragon turtle's fire. It must be a sacred beast. Oh my God, isn't that the King Wu cave? How could that old guy be here? Is he here to avenge King Wu? Or is it just a coincidence? Huh? Was the person who saved me just now this old man? Haha, what goes around comes around. If he knew that the person he came in to find was saved by him, he would have been so angry that he would have fainted. Wait, doesn't that mean that this old man didn't come to find me? Or in other words, does he have other plans? Dong Tian Realm. Let me take a good look at what kind of sacred place is below here. Is Candle Dragon? Zhulong is a mythical beast from ancient times, and the Zhulong that has lived until the present day, whether in the ancient times or now, they have always been the most powerful beings. In dealing with such a powerful enemy, one cannot resort to force, but must use strategy. Animal, please sleep with me. The momentum of this creature has weakened. The drunken dragon grass should have worked. What can make this old man personally search for must be a peerless treasure. Let's go and have a look. Let's see what this old geezer is looking for. Sure enough, it is a candle dragon. This drunken dragon grass really is the same as in the legends. Even dragons could be drunk and pass out. This trip really is worth it. I really do have to thank this little beast. Otherwise, how could this candle dragon's treasured treasure be so easily obtainable? What evil art did this old man use to immobilize this huge dragon? What I'm saying is that if you can attract this old thing over, there must be something good. Although this Zhulong is a great evil, it likes to collect all kinds of treasures, especially has special preferences for special treasures of heaven and earth. Moreover, this candle dragon has a strange habit, and it is reluctant to use the treasures it has obtained, and takes them out for viewing every day. This is the hobby of the big landlord. This candle dragon's path is very terrifying. If it cannot be dealt a heavy blow, it will be difficult to kill it. But how long can this dragon drunk herb knock him out for? Forget it, searching the treasure house first is still the right way. It turns out that this old thing used drunk dragon grass to stun this giant dragon? Even at this point, they don't want to kill this dragon, so the dragon's might must be unparalleled. Hee, you will faint, I can too. This candle dragon is hiding in Hushan Mountain without seeing the world, and the years of living cannot be estimated. The treasure it contains is absolutely terrifying, otherwise it wouldn't be hiding here instead of going out to look for treasure. Maybe there are still some secret passages hidden in this place. This dragon really slept. Hee. Who? No one? Odd, I could have sworn I just heard a noise. Wait, I've heard before that this candle dragon is cunning and incomparable. Could it be that this beast wasn't actually knocked out, or perhaps? Forget it, it's better to put in some effort to kill it first to avoid being anxious. Humph, the beast, the old man took your dragon brain first. Animal, you are indeed pretending to be dead. The power of this beast is far beyond my imagination. Go out first. This cave is too narrow, and even if it's not bombed to death, it will be buried alive. Hee, go outside and find better ones. Leave me here to slowly find treasures. Don't think that I'm afraid of you, wicked beast. Look quick, is that a Zhulong? How come there is candle dragon under this Vulcan's mountain? Who knows? I do not know who the expert was that fought fiercely with Zhulong. Run away from this area quickly. The power of this candle dragon is unparalleled, and if it is affected, it will cause death. Got it. Got it now. Chalcocite, amethyst, Dow stone, purple copper steel. Terrifying, this dragon is simply a super landlord. Hey, why is there a hole on that platform? Is this where the dragon pooped? What's the matter with him? Let's go take a look first. This is... Whoa, there's a cave down here? This can't be the legendary Dragon Palace, can it? Go and see, this place definitely still has other treasures. Whoa! This is a 30,000-year-old herb medicine, and a 10,000-year-old herb medicine is already very rare. It is said that it can prolong life for 100 years, not to mention the 30,000-year-old medicine. This old medicine is equal to half a holy medicine, but there are 3 of them here, which is equal to a holy medicine. Why is there an array under this old medicine? I understand, this should be the array arranged by Candle Dragon. If touching these arrays, it will inevitably arouse Candle Dragon's attention. But this is an old medicine that has been around for 30,000 years. If you miss it, you may never see it again. No. Try to stay calm. The treasures hidden by a Zhulong are definitely not only these, and it is even more impossible for all the treasures to be covered by a magic array. There must be other treasures inside. Hey, what's that? Psychic jade. Some large auction houses would cause a great sensation if they had a piece of 0.5 kilograms psychic jade, but this piece was actually 50 or 60 gene. This was simply a heaven-defying holy object. The broken sword needs to be repaired, the extreme sword needs to be repaired. What's missing is the divine jade of the spirit. Ha ha ha, it seems that there is no magic array to protect. I'm rich, I'm rich. This time I'm really going to get rich. Huh. It's you. Hey, there's always a first come, second served one. This thing is so big, and you can't use it all. Share half of it with me, right? If you give me that gold bone, I'll give you this magic jade. This guy is probably ugly, that's why he wears a mask. By the way, there was also a female immortal who fought for this gold bone. What exactly is the origin of this thing? Can you tell me what exactly this thing is? Maybe I can consider giving it to you. It's extremely fast. I used the turn the star move just now. Even with that, she almost caught me. Do you know Dozhuan Xingyi? Let's have a fight. If you lose, you'll give me your golden bone, but I can save your life. What if you lost? Am I losing? If I lose, I will give you what you want. This girl's character should be decent. Back then, she didn't even look at the ancient golden pill, let alone the spiritual divine jade. Okay, so let's start. Right. Hey, fight fair, I haven't finished speaking yet. The same move is endless, isn't it? Break. Yin Yang. Palm. Was that fist just now a clone? I'm sorry, but we can only act quickly. If we cause too much of a fuss, we'll attract the attention of Zhulong, and we'll be at a big disadvantage. You're not the only one that wants this to be over quick. What? This mark is fresh? Not good. Was marked, can't teleport. Harvest. My 3-turn golden body actually also. If it were a life and death battle, these flames would have already been sent crashing down upon me. You have a fast speed and a strong body. It is not easy to reach this step in the mysterious domain. 9 secrets. This girl has actually opened 9 major orifices. Golden bones are very useful to me. You give up. Are you sure you can beat me? If I remember correctly, the younger generation in the entire profound domain, only Martial Emperor, is estimated to have opened up the 9 fortune apertures. You obviously do not get? She says she's from Xianyu. So she's not from Xianyu? Did she come from another domain to challenge the strong in Xian domain? If so, then I can't disgrace our Xian territory. Open sesame. What? Is this the boundary cave heaven? Just now, my peacock flame didn't come to blast you because it didn't want to surprise Candle Dragon. I assume you also hid some tricks up your sleeve. But don't worry, in this grotto heaven, you're free to come and go. How profound. It turns out that these 9 great creation apertures have such wonderful uses. Let's fight now. So fast. Sorry, you lose. There was a sudden chill behind this. How could this happen? What is this? You. What do you mean? You lost. Hand over the Toneling Divine Jade. It is clear that you're hiding your strength. Humph. Is it said that you can't hide your strength? If I knew you could also open the 9 major acupoints, I would definitely do my best. You can't help it. Losing is losing. Besides, even if you hit hard, you would still defeat me. My 9 orifices are higher than yours, and my body is also higher than yours. What are you fighting me with? It's too early to draw a conclusion before you even start. Woohoo! Don't you accept it? Then I'm not going to be polite. You have mastered the trend of heaven and earth, yet you are still a geomancer? Humph, just now you played pranks as a price. I need to see what ugly you look like, huh? Stop, all right, I give up. Do not take off my mask. Do not come over. Turns out you're such an ugly person. You're so excited when you take off your mask. You're the one who's ugly. Go ahead and die. No. Don't. Huh. It turns out that you are not ugly. Let go of me quickly. If you give up, I'll let you go. My mother said the first person who saw a peacock's appearance would be my future husband. What did you say? What did you just say? In the future you will marry me. Fake, it must be fake. He must want to shirk his responsibility. He must not want to hand over the spirit jade. Are you telling the truth? Well, this is something that my mother told me to do, and I must do it. I also made a vow. If you don't even know me, let me marry you. Aren't you afraid? I'm a bad guy. My mother said if you were a heartless person, she would kill you. Murder my husband, then what will you do if I don't marry you? My mother said that only those who defeat the peacock and see its appearance are qualified to marry me. Without such a husband, the peacock will wear this mask for his whole life and will never be seen by the world. Why is your mother so ruthless? My mother's wish, peacock, must be fulfilled. Do you want to marry me or not? This. Okay, since that's the case, why don't we just... What are you going to do? Didn't you say you wanted me to marry you? Isn't that simple? But you haven't married me yet. How can you touch someone? See the outside world of Taoist couples, all are holding hands? What's the big deal? Are we not cultivating feelings? Really? When are you going to marry her? This is too early. We are still young. Let's delay it. This girl is also too naughty. Let's follow her first. Anyway, after leaving here, we won't have a chance to see each other again. By the way, here you go. Thank you, ha ha ha, this thing is very useful to me, otherwise I wouldn't ask you. Isn't all my things yours? I'll give you whatever you want. Peacock, since you are not going to fight, then I will take back the enchantment of the Dongtian. Okay. This candle dragon must have other treasures. Let's go in and have a look. They don't even know what your name is, so it shouldn't be your name, right? This is going to be private for life, and you don't even know my name. This girl is really outrageous. Just call me Dowling. Then can I call you Peacock? Dowling. Okay, then I'll call you Brother Dowling? Give an irrelevant answer, okay? Brother Dowling, since your surname is Dow, are you a descendant of the Imperial family? Imperial clan? What Imperial clan? It's nothing. You don't know that it certainly isn't, so it's better not to know anything about it. Wait until later and the peacock will tell you. Do you still dare to conceal it from my husband? Huh? Is this a void formation? Yeah. How strong the breath is. there should be the treasure of Zhulong hidden in this space? However, the killing power of this void formation pattern is very terrible. Even if it is a higher realm of cultivation, when it touches, it will be wiped out in the world. Brother Dowling wants to go in? Of course I want to. With such a strong protection, there must be a treasure inside. I have a way. What can you do? With our cultivation, it is impossible to get in. How could I lie to you? Brother Dowling, look. This is my most powerful treasure, which was left by my mother. It's so amazing. Is it necessary to rely on magic weapons to forcefully break through? Rest assured, Brother Dowling, this strange treasure is very magical and can briefly break through space. Can break through space? However, even if I can break it open, my cultivation is too low and this magic treasure can only last for less than 3 breaths. 3 breaths. If can't come out within 3 breaths, I'm afraid we'll be sealed in here, and then will be a dead end. Yes. Let's get started. I have mastered the star shifting. 3 breaths should be enough to finish. Brother Ling, you have to be careful. If you meet any unexpected situation, just come out. Brother Dowling, I'm going to start. Take care. Don't worry, I have a big life, I won't die. Is this Dharmakaya protection? Brother Dowling, go in quick, just 3 breaths of time. Okay. That's in the array? Those dots of light should be the treasure. Second breath. Brother Dowling, come out quickly. Phew, that scared the heck out of me. Brother Dowling, look what you took. What kind of treasure is it? I felt I should take 2, and did not have time to look at them closely. They should be gems. The moment I take it out, I throw it into the storage space. Wow, it's not like opening a blind box. Hee, let's see what treasure it is. What is this? Isn't this the Yin Yang Dao stone? Brother Dowling. This is an immortal treasure used for forging imperial weapons. Xianjin. Xianjin refers to those treasures that can refine imperial soldiers. Once they are refined into utensils, they will be terrifying. And this Yin Yang Dao stone is one of the rarest materials that can only be nurtured in a 2-level place from the highest Yin to the highest Yang. Brother Dowling, this is the highest quality material, and nothing can surpass it. Yin Yang Dao stone. My Yin Yang palm and this stone can be said to have the same attribute, isn't it? I feel the breath of the Great Road, and this stone fruit of the Yin Yang path is truly a precious embryo of the Great Road. Translate to N. 7.1.1 The use of the term shall in a requirement indicates that the provision is mandatory. Shall not may be used to indicate that a particular action is prohibited. What happened to this beast? What? Has it been found? Roar. You little beast. I wonder why Zhulong awakened so quickly. It turns out that you are secretly playing tricks. Brother Dowling, who is he? He seems very angry. Him? My enemy. He is my biggest enemy. By the way, Peacock, do you think that Zhulong will help that old thing? No, this candle dragon has a higher intelligence than the human race. It will also seize the opportunity in this situation. Little beast. Little beast. I'm going to cramp and peel your skin. You never thought that you wouldn't be able to kill me back then. I survived. The most important thing is that I also slaughtered many people in your martial arts hall. You bastard didn't fall to death back then. You're lucky. When do you think you can escape? Going against the martial hall means there's no way out. The entire profound domain will have no place for you to hide. And your father, who dared to attack my martial hall's holy ground back then. The consequences are a broken leg. That's the end result. This world is big. Don't think that a small martial arts hall in a mysterious realm can do evil with Dowling this potential. It's just a matter of time before he takes down the martial hall. If a little girl dares to speak wildly in a movie, then even you will be captured together. Then let's see if you have the courage. It seems the peacock has a great background. I wonder which domain it came from. This breath? Could it be that she's from there? Can you suppress me just with a few words? Although the world is very big, our martial temple is not weak at all. You should tell me where you are from. You are not qualified to know this. I just advise you, if Dowling brother lost a hair, Martial Hall will not be better. This little beast should have a powerful force behind it, otherwise how could he have cultivated so fast? Is it that they are supporting him? But even so, I cannot bear this kind of great humiliation. Okay, you little girl. The old man will suppress you today. I'll see what the people behind you can do to me. Greater fireball. Look, the candle dragon is helping us. Brother Dowling, are you too naive? This candle dragon was obviously afraid that the yin and yang Dao stones on your body would be blasted into pieces before releasing its hand. This yin yang stone must be the favorite of this candle dragon. Okay, it turned out to be my overthinking. Damn it, what do you want to do? Roar. Is this candle dragon in cahoots with the little beasts? Are the candlestick dragons mad? Brother Dowling, this place is about to collapse. Should we leave first? How to go? The old guy and Julong are both there. Have you forgotten how I came in? Brother Dowling, hold my hand. Okay. Let's go. Old thing, please wait for me. I will soon find your remaining years and enjoy it. Did the little animal escape? My goodness, King Kong has been in the cave for half a month. Nothing bad will have happened to him, will it? Oh no, if a pill refining grandmaster were to die inside, then the entire profound domain would be in shock. Who knows that according to the reason, King Wu Cave is an alchemist who can restrain the fire god mountain. But after all, a powerful immortal cultivator is buried here, so it's hard to say. Indeed. This has been half a month. I feel very dangerous. I do not know if there is still any hope to come back alive. Finally got out. This bastard shouldn't have come after him. Huh, that's great. Yin Yang Dao Stone. I haven't beaten enough of the wicked animals yet. Roar. What? You said we stole your Yin Yang Dao Stone. Damn it. Damn it. You little beast, you can't even survive if you run into the sky or the earth. Oh my goodness, how could the King Martial Cave be angered into such a ghostly appearance? Could this Dao really be against heaven? Oh my goodness, I dug out a Yin Yang Dao Stone inside the Fire God Mountain Fire State. What did you say? Yin Yang Dao Stone? The Yin Yang Dao Stone to refine the Extreme Emperor's weapon? This Yin Yang Dao Stone requires two terrifying domains, from Yang to Yin, in order to conceive the inner Dao. It is a supreme treasure. I wonder how many years it has been lost. Is it going to reappear now? This news is from King Wu personally. How could he possibly lie? I think it's most likely true. Kong Clan Palace. This thing must not fall into the hands of the Martial Temple. If this thing is controlled by the Martial Emperor, at that time, there was no one in the profound domain who could subdue him, so he sent the clan's prodigy to kill Dao and bring back the Yin Yang Dao Stone. The Stone of Yin Yang Dao is a treasure of heaven and earth, and the most important thing is that this thing has something to do with the ancestor of Yin Yang. The Yin Yang Dao Stone was born. This item is good and worth selling. Report to the ancestors, some time ago at the Starfall Hall, a genius of our race died. I think it was done by these Taoists. Really? Coincidentally bringing him back together, it would be best if we could take him as a servant to serve our criminal clan. Peacock, what are you thinking? Brother Dowling, Peacock wants to go back. Going home? Where is your home? Very far away. Brother Dowling, can you go back together with Peacock? I have a feeling that the Marshall Hall will not give up. You are in danger now. Peacock, I can't leave Xianyu. I still have things to do in Xianyu. This is what I must do. Brother Dowling, you're in a lot of danger in the profound domain. Although I don't know what kind of grudge you have against the Marshall Hall, but Emperor Wu's cultivation is very strong. You have to be careful. Rest assured, I'm not afraid of him. By the way, the golden bone should be kept in good condition. This object is very important. This thing should never be seen by outsiders, or it will bring great trouble. I still have a sense of proportion in this regard. Well, then the peacock's heart was at ease. Brother Dowling, be careful. Peacock will come to the profound domain again. Peacock, all the best. Don't worry. My life is great. Cannot die. Don't forget our agreement. When I clarify things with my family, you must marry me. Brother Dowling. Wait for me to return. Marry you. Peace of mind. Peacock, my future is destined to be a bloody world. Maybe I will die on the battlefield one day. Marriage. Okay, let's talk about this later. It is a problem whether to see or not to see. Why don't we go to Dangu first? The pill refining assembly is estimated to be held in about a month. Wow. The essence of this valley runs through. It is indeed suitable for planting spirit medicine. I said, boy, what are you looking at? If you've had enough, hurry and leave this place. Dan Jingrong. Hey, if it's okay, hurry up and get out of here. Can you come to this place? Humph, senior brother is just a local leopard. If he wants to see it, let him see it. You can talk to him and it will only lower your status. Heart, a small beggar indeed has lost status. Acting like you're a god. Just now, my senior brother didn't argue with you, but you were more enthusiastic. Come over here. You said if you let me go, I'll go over here. Dangu is your backyard, but it's not possible. Damn it, Dan Qingli is from Dangu and also from the Dangu law enforcement team. I'm warning you once, apologize to me right now, or you will regret it. Haha, you're just standing guard at the gate. If you don't stand guard properly, why are you a law enforcement team? You're just looking for death, kid. I've never seen you so bold before. What else? Otherwise, you will be a dead-end. You this person really has meaning. I come here to participate in the alchemy conference. You again and again obstructed my way. Do you think it's easy to bully people all over the world? Alchemy conference. Ha 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 ha. This kid said he's participating in the alchemy conference? He hasn't even grown all his hair and yet he dares to participate in the alchemy conference? Ha ha ha. Cut. What? Not satisfied? Aren't you going to refine pills? Let's see how your pill fire works. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up and take action. You're looking for death, kid. Hey, senior brother's blue crystal beast will definitely be able to devour him once it comes out. This kid is going to be unlucky, me knew. Wow, looks like it's even faster than I thought. Hey! Your turn. Huh? Ha ha ha, don't count me in, I am just a cute little girl. Why are you still not out of here? I roll. What kind of people are these? Wow. Who is it? How dare you sneak an attack on us, the mighty Emperor Black Tiger? It's me, Dan Jingrong. It's you, kid. You're tired of living, right? I'm here to collect herbs. What do you mean no, Brother Black Tiger, it's not like that, I was beaten up. What did you say? Someone actually beat your law enforcement team in Dangu? Isn't that so? That kid is so despicable. He stole medicine and even hit people. What? Is there such a thing? Take me to see this shameless young man. Brother Black Tiger is chivalrous. Stinky kid, you're done. The strength of this big black tiger is not bottomed out. Senior brother and second senior brother were bullied by someone. How can you act so flustered? Take your time and tell me what happened. Dan Jinghui. A young man from Dangu hit his junior brother when he saw someone and tried to stop him, but he was knocked away. Senior brother, go and check it out. Yi Yun, excuse me, you just arrived and something like this happened in the valley. No worries, you go and take care of your stuff first. Brother, that kid is pretty good, you have to teach him a good lesson. It can't be Dowling, right? This kid knows how to refine pills, will he also come to the Pill Valley? Oh, I hope it is not him. At present, Dangu is the most lively place in Xuanyu. In case I get recognized, that would be a huge problem. I'll go take a look too. Black Tiger, you must take good care of that arrogant person later. It's too shameless. No need for you to teach me. If it's really so despicable, I personally tore him apart. Ha! Black Tiger brother is him, that stinky kid. Huh? This back figure. I still want to be beaten up. It's you. Big black dog? Are you not dead? You're not dead either? That's great. Big black dog, I almost had to go burn paper money on your grave this year. I have even figured out where to bury it for you, my king. By the way, kid, although we have a good relationship, please call me your majesty. The great black tiger, the big black dog, was used to barking. No way. Oh, right, he said that you came to Dangu to steal the medicine? Do you trust him? This. Who is he? Senior brother, it's him. He was the one who hit the second senior brother just now. Ha, isn't that Yi Yun? Oh, how did she get in with these people from the Dan Valley? Dowling is indeed this stinky kid. Hey, did you beat my junior fellow apprentice? He deserves a beating. Huh? Ah. How come the big black tiger is standing on his side? Do they know each other? If a fight breaks out, would the black tiger not help him? Oh, what should I do? Yi Yun is here. If I let that kid go, wouldn't I, Dan Jinghui, lose face? The person who injured me in Dangu, kid. If you don't give me an explanation today, you won't be able to leave here. Big black dog, how does planting herbs work here? Okay, how about if we go out and have a look at the prince's fields? Hey, I'm talking to you guys. Can you show me some respect? I said that's how you want to fight. Huh? Scare me? I'm Dan Jinghui, and I'm not easily scared. What is this? What the hell is this thing? This is the spatial power that can only be activated by opening the 9 major orifices, Dowling. Wow, this guy is stronger than when he fought in the white shirts. Are you ready or not? Hit? Hit? What hit? There must be some misunderstanding. If you say you won't fight, then I won't be able to fight. Enough, please shut up. It's not over yet. Huh? Oh. Come here, I have something to tell you. Oh. So obedient? How come this kid is like a chick in front of an eagle? It seems like he's a strict wife. Yi Yun, what's wrong with you? Look at your expression, it's a bit strange. You are really beyond my expectation. The famous Tao of Xuan Yu realm was actually my student in the past. I am afraid that if this matter gets out, no one would be willing to believe it. It is being forced. There is no other way. Can't you be content? If you expose your strength too early, it will be very troublesome in the future. Trouble? What do you mean? You are currently not exposed to this matter, but in a while, I estimate you will be very dangerous. The young and supreme in other regions do not eat dry rice. Although you are endowed with extraordinary gifts, and have yet to meet a match among your peers, if you expose yourself too early, you will cause the other great regions to feel threatened. I'm afraid you'll be eliminated in a blink of an eye. I just want to tell you one thing today. Compared to other big domains, Profound Land is the weakest one. Those great people perhaps you have already met, or will meet soon. Yes, a peacock. During that battle, Peacock basically never moved any of her offensive and defensive supernatural powers. How is it possible that she hasn't mastered a great supernatural power? And the white-clad woman who fought against the Peacock last time has a steady strength that surpasses the Peacock by one layer. From this we can imagine how terrifying other young Supreme Masters are in other domains. Translate to N. He was a man of few words and seldom smiled. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore, it's too heavy. Let's go out for a walk. Where to? Let's go to Mt. Dansun to have a look. It is said that it was the place where the god of alchemy once practiced and has been preserved to this day. Dan Gu's status is so outstanding because of the influence of the alchemy god. I didn't expect that this Dan Valley has such a deep history. You who value beauty over friendship. Big black dog, what are you talking nonsense about? By the way, it's all our own people. Quickly take out the Yin Yang Dao stone and let me observe it carefully. If I show you, it will be like throwing meat to a dog, it will not come back. Boy, what do you mean? This king has been through many hardships together with you, and we are sworn brothers for life and death. How dare you say that? You hurt my heart so much. Do you recognize this puppy? Meat. Little girl, what are your eyes? What kind of little dog? The king of the little dog is the great black tiger, your majesty. Yi Yun, don't pay attention to it. This big black dog is despicable. Are you the Yi family? Are you alchemists? Is something wrong? Is there a problem? Impossible. The people of the Yi clan have been gone for a long time. Should be a coincidence? It is estimated that it is a collateral line of the Yi clan. When will you show me the Yin Yang Dao stone? Can you give me a word? Why in such a hurry? Just wait until it's safe, then say. Huh? We're here. This is Dan Dama Mountain. It is said that the Dan god practiced here in the past. Gradually the mountain was transformed, resulting in its current appearance. I wonder how the pill god was defeated in those years. It is said that the ancient pill god's cultivation was unfathomable. In those years of heaven and earth, he was the strongest, and there was also a great road medicine with him. Yes, but all that was buried in the ancient catastrophe. Tan Shen will be back. The voice came from Mount Dansun. I wonder which great person it was. What is he saying? The elixir master will come back? Is he out of his mind? The primeval times are so long ago that we cannot even guess at its distance from the present. Even a god would have died of old age. Go back, you've seen enough. Yunyi, shall we not go and have a look in front? Forget it, I always think something is not right here. It seems as if the voice just now was hinting us not to go further. Oh, you said you're going back and you're going back. When do you plan to go to the Yin Yang ancestors' place of sitting and transforming? Kid, what's the hurry? The martial emperor might have also learned the Yin Yang palm. Let's wait and see how things change. This is not something that can be rushed. In the next few days, you should behave yourself and never cause any troubles. I'm going to close the door and practice meditation, and I will come out when the alchemist conference starts. Rest assured, I know the stakes. When the alchemy competition begins, we will go together to break through the 9 seals of the alchemy god. Okay, as long as you have confidence, I'm waiting for you to surprise me. It's been so many days, can't you watch yet? You tell me about the 3-body gold and I may consider it. Huh? You can't be so greedy as a person. First, show me the yin-yang Dao stone. I will tell you about the 3 transformations of the golden body when the time comes. Forget it. You probably don't know either. What does your majesty not know? This triple transformation golden body is the divine power of the flesh created by the boundless great emperor. Don't brag. How could the emperor have such a useless supernatural ability? What the fuck is this? I tell you, in the primordial era, the limitless great emperor was the strongest in the world. The flesh is said to be infinite. He created the Infinite Sutra, but unfortunately no one can learn this scripture. What is the relationship between this and the 3-revolution golden body? These 3 golden bodies turned out to be the foundation for practicing immeasurable golden bodies. Without 3 golden bodies turned, practicing immeasurable imperial scriptures is just courting death. This is also the most powerful method created by the Emperor of Immeasurable, and it is claimed that once this method is mastered, all supernatural powers can be fought with bare hands. Infinite golden body? Sounds like a supreme divine power. Boy, I've told you everything. Can you show me the yin-yang Dao stone now? Where's the way? The 20-year contract has come to roll out and suffer death. Look, they are looking for me again. I want to see you, but others don't allow me. What? Is the legendary Dao a rat? Doesn't he even have the courage to stand up? You can't just hide. The family promise of the 20-year covenant, if you don't keep it, then the Taoist sect was completely removed from the profound domain. Black dog, go back. I still have a lot of pills to refine. Are you just gonna let that guy yell at you like that? Otherwise, I would really go and fight. And if you really want to see the yin-yang Dao stone, just wait for me to attend the alchemy conference honestly. Purple Jade, has that kid appeared or not? I don't know, Sister Baichio. I think Dowling might have some hesitation, probably won't contact me in a short time. The actions of the Martial Hall are becoming more and more frequent. I feel that they are about to open the place where the yin-yang ancestors sat and died. Rest assured, Dowling should have his reasons. He won't go back on his word. But the yin-yang patriarch's legacy must not fall into the hands of the martial emperor, or the consequences will be unimaginable. Is it that serious? You are not qualified to know about this yet. You only need to know that if it falls into the hands of the martial arts palace, the world pattern will be reversed. The alchemy conference has begun. Huh? Where is the alchemy conference being held? I also didn't see any competition rings here. This alchemy convention was in fact a decoding of the 9 heavenly gates left by the Dan God. These 9 celestial gates will only appear on the day the alchemy conference begins. Yozo! Yi-Yun, you're here too. You must have gained a lot from your recent closed-door meditation. Hey, punk, how are your preparations? Any idea of your chances of winning? Are you itching for a beating? Don't give me lip. I may not be able to beat you in a fight, but I'm not necessarily worse than you in alchemy. This land of the 9 seals of the Dan God has always been able to be under the age of 25. Breaking into the 4th level is already a stunning talent. I wonder if anyone will pass this time. This is the 9 seals set up by the god of pills himself. Once someone whose bone age is exceeded steps in, they are basically wiped out, and no one can fish in troubled waters. Speaking of this, there have already been frequent appearances of 5th-grade alchemists before it has even started. In Fire State alone, there were 3 5th-rank pill masters. Is Gutai the saint of the Temple of Fire? Yes, she is the Fire Spirit Orb, a 5th-grade alchemist last year. Standing next to her was the dual cultivator of the martial arts, Dan Yuen Wu, a genius who was on par with the fire state and the fire spirit bead. I wonder which of them is more powerful. In any case, they are all peerless talents, and they are destined to shine in the world of alchemy in the future. It is said that even in a small Qingzhou, there is a fifth-grade alchemist. This is really a time of contending for fame and beauty, and a grand event in the cultivation world is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very happy to see so many new talents of Dan Dao here. Nowadays, Xuanyu is 100 schools of thought contend, far more than the old man's era. I don't know how many times more prosperous. I hope that this time someone can break into the 4th level, or even the 5th level. This competition has very generous rewards. Whoever can win first place will receive the 6th grade Jiaolong pill. 6th grade Jiaolong pill? Yi Yun, can this 6th grade Jiao Dragon pill break through the realm? Are you crazy about wanting to break through? Although these 6th grade Jiaolong pills are extremely precious, if you only rely on the pill to break through, it will be the realm of kings everywhere. Okay, the alchemy conference is about to start. Those who qualify for the contest, please head over there. Remember not to fool around, or no one will be able to save you. Dowling, we should set off now, yes. Boy, don't be unable to enter the door, otherwise you wouldn't even know how to die. Try me. Okay, don't bother with them. Just take care of yourself. Move. Wow. Whoa. What's going on? Is this door broken? This gate is connected to the spirits. It can automatically detect the practice of the alchemy. If your practice is not sufficient, you will be rejected outside the gate. This time, there are nearly 10,000 people competing, but the first level has actually eliminated 90% of the people. But compared with the last time to open, only 50 people through the first door has been a great progress. There must be a quota for this selection, right? Difficult, it is too difficult. How many years has it been since we in the profound domain have gone to participate? Don't be discouraged, maybe this time there really is one. I hope that these little guys will not disappoint us, otherwise our profound domain will be laughed at again. Hey! This kid also passed? Brother Rong, don't worry, even if this kid can get in, what can he do? Can he be a match for Brother Jinghui? You're right. It's just a clown. We'll have him to look good at. So many people have passed through the checkpoint? I'm being conservative when I say hundreds. Yi Yun definitely made it through as well. She probably landed at another drop point. I guess Dao is here too. But he has offended too many people, just like the Sichuan hegemon who appeared a few days ago. He is very capable. Let's talk about whether he can survive. Do not look down upon people. He was the only one who dared to challenge the martial hall, kill the martial hall's king, and suppress the martial hall's peerless genius. This is how magnificent it is. Every single thing is earth-shattering. What is this? The second level assessment begins. Refine the wutia wood, extract the medicinal liquid with 99% purity, time limit, 1 hour. Get started. This wutiimu is a refining material and also a medicinal material, but few people use such things, because it is too hard and extremely difficult to refine. However, in front of the flame of glass, it is still a piece of cake. Refine for me. Drink refine. The contestants this time are good. I remember that at one time in the pill concocting convention, all of the pill concocting geniuses were defeated at this level. Actually, refining black iron wood is not difficult. The difficult part is extracting the purified medicinal liquid. 99% of the medicine, even if I were back then, I didn't have much confidence. Interesting, isn't this the heart of all things? In such a small profound domain, someone actually possesses this type of flame. Coincidentally, Taking it away is probably a trace of the original flame that was lost to the outside world. In the beginning I was a little bored, now it's a bit more interesting. Little brat, how is it possible? His speed of refining the dark iron wood was not inferior to his senior brother's, it was even a bit faster. Is he really a fifth-rank alchemist? Impossible. How old is he? How could he be a fifth-rank alchemist? Even if he is a fifth-grade alchemist, he is by no means a match for his senior brother in terms of experience. Players who think the medicine liquid has been purified can try to pass through this mirror door. If the purity is qualified, it can pass and enter the third level. Look, it's the fire spirit orb. She's already refined it. It is still early. Are you sure you don't want to check the purity of the purified medicinal solution? No, I don't want to waste time in these places. There is no plain fire in the world, and some special fires all contain endless life force. The flame of this woman fits her very well, as if she's just a flame. No wonder her speed is amazing. Done, let's go to the next level. Youngster, don't you check it? No. Huh? Succeeded again? This mirror door won't break, right? Oh, the old man seems to be saying that the mirror door is broken? I'm afraid I won't be able to refine this 99% medicine, but if this mirror door... Okay, I'll head over first. Junior brother as well? How come he is faster than senior brother? Oh, the contestants this time are really great talents. As I said, the mirror gate couldn't possibly be broken. I don't know what the third level is like. It seems that only that girl and I came here. Alchemists must not only be able to refine pills, but must also possess a strong spiritual sense as an assistant. In this game, whoever arrives first goes through first. Use your own soul to smash the barrier in front of you and you will pass through. Oh? It seems others have been successful one after another. Level 3, use the primordial spirit to smash the defensive barrier. Start now. Remember, the use of any magic weapons, secret arts, and divine abilities is forbidden. Violators will be immediately disqualified from the competition. Okay, watch me. As expected of Dan Yuan Wu, who cultivates both martial arts and the Tao of alchemy. This level was simply tailor-made for him. He is obviously the number one in this level. I'm good. The barrier already has cracks. I'm fine too. You are all right? Yes. Oh. Little friend, are you saying that you've recovered? Where is your barrier? Where? Of course it was gone after one punch. No more? How is that possible? I see, that must be the case. Did you use some trickery? Hey, I have no quarrel with you, why are you wronging me? Yuan Wu, do not be unreasonable. I saw that the young man punched the barrier into nothingness with one punch. My fire spirit bead can vouch for him. Ha, since there is a fire temple as a guarantee, this old man naturally believes. Furthermore, the barrier can only be eliminated by external force. Since it is gone, it can only be done by the teenager. You're very strong, I will wait for you at the 4th level. Humph, exactly what I want. Dan Jingli, Dan Jinghui failed to make it and were eliminated. Wu Yunbing failed to qualify. I wonder what the 4th level will be tomorrow. Alchemy Conference naturally requires refining medicinal pills, but it is not known what medicinal pills need to be refined. Yi Yun, why are you here? I guessed you would be here. You have surpassed me in everything. Because I am a genius. When did you become so thick-skinned? By the way, Dao Ling, I brought you a disguise talisman. If you wear it, you will have less trouble. Wouldn't that mean that no one will recognize me? You want who to recognize you, just put the talisman on him. Can it still be like this? I heard that King Wu's cave would also come to Dentai as a guest. What did that old guy come to do? The elders of the Dan realm and the Martial King Cave are both outstanding figures in the alchemy world of the profound domain. Why do you think he came here? In short, you had better be careful. Level 4 is open. Time limit for making elixirs, 3 hours. Contestants must make the elixirs within the designated 1 square foot area and may not cross the boundaries. Daoling Yi Yun Dan Yuan Martial Fire Spirit Orb. Gu Tai translate to N. The most frequent reason for the refusal of a visa is the doubt that the applicant will leave the country before the visa expires. Vio Van Tang. To start alchemy, obtaining a certain level of alchemy can clear the level. I don't know if it will work or not. I've only refined a 5th grade pill once before. Only 1 drop of golden energy is left. In that case, the quality this time will definitely rise by a level. This young man's fire control technique seems a bit unfamiliar. I think he hasn't refined many pills. It's estimated that he is refining a 4th grade pill. No, how do I feel his technique is unfamiliar, but every rhythm is very exquisite, not simple. Damn it! Why did it blow up? The dose was fine. The old Thai furnace exploded and was eliminated. Humph, it's shameful for a useless person to come and refine pills. The champion of this alchemy conference will definitely be me, Wu Wenqing. How could it be that such terrifying blood essence is spreading? Ordinary 5th grade pills cannot achieve this step. If this pill could be successfully refined, Wu Wenqing would basically have a sure victory in entering the 5th pass. It seems that this Wu Wenqing has mastered the true teachings of the martial arts cave. This time, the martial arts temple is bound to be won. In half an hour, please hurry up and refine your pills. Yuanshan pill. Even a 6th grade master alchemist would not dare to try refining this kind of pill, but a young man actually dares to refine a soul pill? Who is this kid? Why have I never seen him before? Wu Lao, I checked and found that this person is from Qingzhou and seems to be very familiar with Yi Yun. This level of alchemist must be drawn in. It's time for all the contestants to throw the refined pill towards the divine pill behind me for testing. Anyone whose pill is approved by Shendan can enter the 5th level, Dan Feng Jiu Tian. Oh, my little pill is broken. Still doesn't work? Even with the cave heaven pill? 2 are broken, this is a problem. Why is the test of the pill god so difficult this time? Will it fail? I find it strange. According to reason, the minor escape pill that I taught to Dan Yuan Wu should not have failed. In the past, I must have been an old man. Fire Spirit Treasure Pill passing. Xiao Jiaolong Dan, passed. Humph. Pretty my little Jiaolong Dan passed. Master, your apprentice has not disgraced you, has he? Wu Wenqing, well done. 2 black horses. Okay, this time, our Xian domain finally has an alchemist who can go on stage. Elder, Senior Dan Yuan didn't pass. Lay out, as long as the alchemist of the profound domain can pass. They are all the honor of our pill world. The Yuanshan pill is the Yuanshan pill. Another one passed. A mysterious young man from Qingzhou. He also passed. Wow. 3 dark horses. What virtue have I cultivated in my last life, that I could see such a prosperous world? The 5th stage assessment is about to start. Oh? These are the platforms where the alchemist of the past cultivated. Each platform has a profound and mysterious alchemy aura. Oh. This breath is really extraordinary. All those who are qualified to be selected have to take the enlightenment exam on this stage, so this fifth stage is a theory test? The alchemy theory test left by the alchemy god could not possibly be a common question. Look at Wu Wenqing and the fire spirit orb. The aura of alchemy on their body is too thick. Well, it seems that this time, the champion of the alchemy conference will be one of these two. Strange, these questions are so easy. The profound mystery engraved on the pill furnace with the glass flame was much more difficult than these. This kid's pill seal is very simple, but it directly points to the key point. A single hand gesture can solve a single problem. What an easy situation to handle. The Grand Elder. Where on earth did this kid come from? It's not clear. The origin of this young man in white is very vague. We don't know where he came from. It should not be the strong ones who change their appearance and go in, otherwise Danshin Jiufeng and the others will not be able to enter at all. If one has the true ability to bluff, one would not need to come here to participate in this kind of pill meeting. Is it possible that the alchemy master from there will come to challenge our profound domain? Impossible, you don't know that kind of place. In their eyes, our Xian domain. Alas, it is indeed, I am overthinking, in their eyes, it is disdain to use such means to deal with our profound domain. This exam question of the god of the pill is so incredibly strange and hard to fathom. What the hell, this question can't be answered at all. The light of the divine elixir, it seems to be the final question. Whoa! Cough, cough, cough. Wow, Wu Wenqing and the Dan Dao aura of the fire spirit bead have disappeared. The boy in white is still there. Lost. My painstakingly nurtured disciple actually lost. Master Wu, don't get excited. Are you all from the Xuanyu? Be happy. You're the only one who can speak cold words. The reward for the 6th grade dragon pill is offered by our martial palace. It is unbelievable that he won the championship. I still don't know his name. Where did this strange talent come from? Could it be that some hermit alchemist master trained him? It's very possible. Even the geniuses of the Dan Valley, the Martial Hall, and the Fire God Temple were defeated. This guy. How do I get a little jealous of him? Qian Yao, this young man in white has a promising future. Should I go and ask around about him? Oh, mother-in-law, could you please stop meddling in my affairs? Every time you see someone decent, you try to marry me off. Besides, if it wasn't Dowling who hadn't participated, what business does this person have here? Oh, listening to you, it seems that you won't marry anyone else other than him in this life? What, mother-in-law? Who says I will marry him? If I ever meet him again, I'll have to bite him to death. Just like that? Really? But I have seen all these questions before. This shouldn't count as cheating, right? Whatever, let's see what the rewards are first. This is the divine pill imprint, and only with this imprint can you qualify to participate in the remaining levels of the pill sealing 9 heavens of the great region. Moreover, there are rewards. This time, what reward will the god of pills give to the champion of the 5th stage? What is this? A reward? It looks like a divine scroll. Damn, how come it is a 7th grade pills recipe? What is the formula for the 7th grade pill? What a terrifying reward, and this is a recipe collected by the god of pills. How can it be an ordinary pill? The value must climb to a new level. Soul crystal, I need soul crystal. Not to mention the 7th grade pills, even the method of refining the golden pill is in the ancient pill sutra. Alas, it was all in vain this time. I knew it. I have seen all the questions, and the ending is definitely not good. Oh, this time even the eliminated ones have rewards? It seems that the pill god is also very optimistic about the fire spirit bead. Do I get a reward? Soul crystal? Looks good. Soul crystal? Miss Hua, can I trade this 7th rank pill formula for the soul crystal in your hand? This thing is very important to me, and I came here for it. Ha, this kid's crazy? Trading a 7th rank elixir recipe for a soul crystal? What, is this kid crazy? The fire spirit bead guy has earned big, really big. What is Dowling thinking about? Although this spirit crystal does not, but it is also very precious. Once this treasure is refined, it can enhance the cultivation of the primordial spirit. Yes, it is because this soul crystal is very important to me, so I hope the girl can succeed. You can exchange it, but I'm afraid you will regret it later. If you ask me for it again, I will not give it to you. Are you sure you want to do this? A gentleman's word is as good as his bond. This thing is of no use to me. Since you need it, I'll give it to you. Huh? That's 2 or more soul crystals. Thanks. Please tell me if you need any help in the future. Huh? Wu Wenqing, what do you mean? Are you trying to make me unable to come down? I just exchanged a soul crystal with this young man in white instead. You give him one? I didn't mean that. If you feel down, you can give me the 7th grade elixir again. You have a beautiful idea. Go ahead and have your ghost dream. I won't return this thing. Oh, not bad. Heart. This favor is well sold. Although this soul crystal is precious, it's nothing rare to the martial temple. This Danshin Jiufeng has a rule that anyone under 25 can pass it. This kid has already passed the 5th level and has a quota to try again. Maybe he can pass the 7th level or even further before he is 25. Yes, he is really young and promising. Will he be able to break into the 9th level one day? Thinking too much. Since ancient times to the present, there have been many amazing talents in the alchemy world of the mysterious domain. The best also is the 8th level. The 9th level is too difficult. This is also possible, and afterwards I'll go with you to the Flaming State Hall. Haha, very well, young friend, handle your own business first, and we'll leave soon after. You guy, just now how did you promise to go to Wudian clan's territory? Rest assured, I have my own sense of proportion. Even if they can find me, I'm confident I can leave Wudian. You should hurry up and leave this place of trouble. If I reveal something according to the Wudian style of doing things, he probably won't give up easily. Now I have become his burden. He's so young. He's so handsome. Wow, it's the champion of Danwei. My boy, look here. My boy, I love you. Go to the Martial Palace tomorrow. It feels more dangerous to stay here. Grand Elder of Dangu Valley inviting young hero. Little friend, you're here. It is said that this great elder has lived for 2,000 years. This guy's life is really great. This is not how you should look like, is it? You don't need to be nervous. I don't ask about worldly affairs. Although I don't know why you changed your appearance, my business is it seems like you are avoiding some enemy. I do not care about these things. It is none of my business as long as you are not over 25 years old. I care about you. Are you from Xianyu? Huh. Grand Elder, I am a cultivator from the profound domain. He shouldn't have any reason to lie. If he really is another great region's peerless genius. If he crossed over to the profound domain, there would definitely be a great figure supporting him. If he had such a background, then there was really no need for him to lie to me. Okay, I believe you now. You have won the championship of the Alchemy Conference this time, which is really beyond my expectation. Great Elder, you're too serious. I was just lucky. Ha ha ha. If I can win the title by luck, Wouldn't the geniuses of the Dangu be useless? I wonder why the elder called me here. Is there anything? Of course. I called you here to ask for something, please. It seemed to be 2,000 years ago. That year I was also the champion of this pill meeting. It can be said that I was in high spirits. In the entire profound domain, only the Martial King Cave could compete with me. At that time, I represented Xuanyu and went to a pill refining conference very far away. But I lost badly, and I didn't even get through the door. Since then, our mysterious domain has become a laughingstock in the alchemy world. For the past 2,000 years, no one can participate in the Dan meeting because of my fault. The entire profound domain was disqualified with just a single word. What? For 2,000 years, I haven't taken a single step out of the Alchemy Valley. This is my self-punishment. Yep. Alas, as I get older, I can't control myself and make my friends laugh. Grand Elder, I don't know how I can help you. Although I don't know what you just said, I am a human from the profound domain. I am willing to contribute my strength to the profound domain, but do I have the qualifications? You got it. You are still young. You have time to fight. I am old. I can't fight anymore. Mysterious Xianyu is up to you young people. I just hope that one day I will see Xianyu's broken road mended. If that day comes, I will stand up. Okay, I feel relieved after hearing this from you. Keep this token well. I hope that one day, when the Valley of Pills sends out a call, when the Pill Dao realm of profound domain needs you, you will appear. Grand Elder, this pill order was won by the ancestor risking his life. Is it worth to give it to a stranger just like that? I believe I felt on him, the thought of fearless, he is an extraordinary person. But that road is too hard. Even if this kid is defying the heavens, there is not much hope. Some things always have people go to attempt. There must be leading figure to represent mysterious domain go to fight. The materials are almost ready. Hey, the pill champion, what's your name? Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere before? Aren't you mistaken? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. I can't miss. Sister Qian Yao, do you have a crush on the champion of the Dan Club? Run up and get close to it. What does it look like? Do you want to compete with me? Hey, as a sister, how can I compete with my sister for a man your turn? You don't need to snatch it. Just take both of you demons together, okay? Kid, are you looking for a fight? Cluck, wow, I'm afraid you don't have the strength. White boy, where did you come from? I can tell you that the martial arts temple is not a good thing. I have a friend who has been chased by the martial palace all along. This martial palace is jealous of their talent. Be careful not to join them when you enter the martial palace. Instead, they will be suppressed. Who is your friend? He's just a villain ma. Did he make you impolite and hate him so much? White-clothed boy, dare you talk nonsense again? Believe it or not, I'll tear up your mouth. I think so. What exactly did Dao do to you? Are you looking for him all over the world? Can you two dead guys be more serious to me? I said, Sister Qian Yao, are you thinking about one day, the Dao will descend from the heavens to defeat the other clan prodigies and free yourself from the shackles of marriage? If there really is that one day, will he come? Marriage, in this world where martial arts are respected, among the billions of people in the profound domain, it is a very common thing to drown out a force. Dakian's dynasty and Juboj have always stood firm, and it is also because of the marriage that their positions have been stabilized. These daughters of heaven look too high and mighty, but behind them there is always such heartache. If there really is a day when you are unwilling, I will stand up. Hey! Hey! White-robed boy, are you really going to the martial hall? Of course, I should get the Jiaolong Dan, which is my reward. Oh, you're such a greedy ghost. How could you be as good as that guy? Money grubber, yes. Besides that this is my reward, it is only reasonable that I receive it. These are all your excuses, and I tell you, you dare to join the martial arts hall, and the Tao will do you. Ha, can I still be killed by myself? It seems that the little friend's business is done. Can we go now? Hee 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 hee. It's ready to go. All right, let's go now. Alas. Whoa. I'll raise a glass with you today. The old sea is vast. Cheers. Cheers. It seems that all the clansmen of this Fire State Martial Hall are fond of drinking. My friend, I wonder how today's hospitality was. Mr. Wu, you're too kind. I'm very fortunate to be able to come here. Haha, little friend, you don't have to be polite. In the future, just treat this place as your home and come whenever you want. Waiter, quickly bring the reward for our Dan Conference champion. Thanks. Little friend, aren't you going to check it out? How can Elder Wu's reward be wrong? There's no need to check. By the way, today's hospitality is so rich, I will also show my sincerity, take out some wine my master gave me and ask Mr. Wu and everyone to taste it. Is this the start of showing off the forces behind the scenes? This is monkey wine. A vintage of 10,000 years. My goodness, is this the legendary monkey wine? I have never met this wine in my life. Little friend, your shot is too big. Just the value of this pot of wine far exceeds the source stone spent on today's party. Haha, Mr. Wu is too polite. This is my master's wine. I've had a few dozen gourds along the way. The taste is not bad. This monkey wine has long been extinct, and its refining method is even more difficult. It requires many strange medicines to be refined. And the brewing time is often thousands of years. Come, seniors, try it, and what does this wine taste like? If you are still satisfied, I will bring another tank for everyone in the future. Oh, in fact 2 cylinders are not impossible. This is a whole jar of wine? Where did he come from? This is too terrifying. Humph, bragging is my specialty. Master Wu, you should have a taste too. Okay. I'll just try the taste of this world's finest wine. Good wine, really good wine. I will not go home sober today. If it weren't for these old folks drinking alcohol and disturbing their minds before, how could this drug be so easy to administer? Oh my, you've all fallen so quickly? If these old things didn't start drinking and confuse their minds, the medicine wouldn't have been so easy to take. As for this dog thing, it can't be dealt with yet. Although I'm temporarily drunk, I feel danger and will wake up immediately. People in this realm can only rely on their strength to solve it. Let's go and take care of serious business first. Huh? Big black dog? How could he be in the martial arts palace? Strange, why doesn't the martial arts hall have even a single sentinel today? No, the black dog must recognize me, otherwise the action will be troublesome. Anybody? Who? Big black dog, long time no see. It's you. What brings you here? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? What else could I do? I heard that the treasure house of the Martial Hall of the Fire Prefecture is the largest among all the branches, so I would like to take a chance. Hee hee, how about together? You kid wouldn't want to cheat me again, would you? Look what you said. Am I that bad? Let's go. It's not easy to stay here for a long time. Okay, I'll believe you this one more time. There is a precious energy nearby, and I guess the treasure trove should be inside odd. Then how come I didn't see even a single guard? Speaking of this, that is my credit. When we find the treasure, I'll take 7 and you take 3. Don't try to trick me again. 5-5. No matter what you say, it's 5-5. Wow, what a big piece of Orirock. Wow, I'm rich. You promised a draw. Oh. No, although this 100,000 gene source stone is valuable enough, however, the entire Huozhou is vast and rich in products, and produces many natural treasures. Although this is a branch hall, but this piece of source stone seems a bit unreasonable. Boy, do you think this king's analysis is right? Hey, I'm asking you something. What are you spacing out for? What are you watching? You are so engrossed. This should be a source of life and the foundation of the Fire State Martial Temple. Oh, really? But what of it? There's no treasure down there, so who cares? I plan to destroy this source of life, boy. How much grudge do you have against the martial arts temple, and even want to tear down other people's foundation? Big black dog, you talk too much. Would you help or not? Just say it. Okay, who let this king get on a pirate ship with you? Speak up, how do you want to do this? Very simple. Is it that simple? That is, the unity of man and beast, with boundless magic power. What are you guys doing? Oops. I was distracted while peeing that I didn't notice someone approaching. He is the champion of the Dan meeting, and also your future husband. Just because you're the champion of a pill competition, you think you can be my man? I never said that. What about me? I am the king of all the demons, known as the Great Black Tiger King. What the heck? I've never heard of it. Boy, this little girl looks down on you and quickly suppressed her huh? She seems to look down on you. By the way, I heard that you cultivate both Dan and Wu. I'm very interested in seeing if you're really as good as they say. No fighting, I don't have time to fight with you now. That's not up to you. Barrier? This enchantment is like a divine force pressing down, coupled with this restraint technique. This little rascal doesn't even suppress me. I look down on this king. All right, this king will watch from the sidelines for now. Anyway, this kid is not a pushover either. Reaction and speed are SOSO, huh? It seems that your dual cultivation of martial arts and alchemy has some issues, huh? This stinky kid wouldn't want to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger again, and he's also a female tiger. Since it is a champion, what is the use of a waste? Big Black Dog is really a troublemaker. If we start fighting and wake up those old guys, it will be troublesome. Go. This beam contains very strong pressure. No, we can only fight. Oh, it's the energy of yin and yang. Break it for me. Body is very strong. But that is not enough. This woman's magic can actually move in the void, completely without trajectory. The reaction is okay. What about this? This little girl is quite capable. She hides her abilities well. It's hard to see her real strength. No way. This woman is too strong. I can only be real. Stars shine in the blue sky. He was so young and already had such a great ability? Was he the one that the martial temple was after? Break! Drink. Win? What the heck is this? Grandma's, this is an incarnation, one of the top 3 of the 72 great supernatural powers. Could it be that I have been fighting a phantom and almost suffered a great loss? Dao, your talent is very strong. I want to invite you to join the Martial Hall. As long as you join, I can give you the treatment of the Martial Emperor. What do you think? If you kill Emperor Wu, King Wu Cave, and others, I may considering it. This demand is too much, and the Martial Arts Hall will not agree. Moreover, although you are formidable now, however, the difference between him and Emperor Wu is too large. Why waste any more time talking? Come on, let's fight. I don't want to fight you. Your talent is very strong. Killing you is a big loss in the cultivation world. What? Are you guys in the martial hall trying to win me over? What is impossible? Any grudge in the world can be resolved if you stop being enemies with Wu Dian. I can help you resolve this grudge. And your current strength is strong, but the future is uncertain. It's difficult for someone without power support to go too far, especially someone like you. Forget it, I think it would be more cost-effective to capture you. That's it for today. I wish you all the best. Ha ha ha, is this bra worth a lot if I auction it off? Here you go, my storage space doesn't want to hold anything belonging to your human race. Oops. What expression? Do you regret giving it to me? I stripped her naked and suppressed her. In a few days, I will prepare to round up the house. When you have a child, you must be hospitable and never stingy. The saint was captured alive by Tao? Impossible, right? If it's true, then this question is too difficult. You little beast, give me your life. Old dog, clean your neck and wait, I will come back one day. Haha, this kid is not bad for your martial shrine, and he also helps you to cultivate a super strong offspring. It must be known that this is the descendant of Tao and the saintess of Wu Dian. You must prepare the big ceremony in advance. Damn it, who are you? Old dog, do you not recognize Grandpa Dao so quickly? What? You're the Tao. I actually gave the enemy a dragon pill, and also helped this little beast hold a welcoming party? You're looking for death even if I'm going to die. I have to rank behind you, an old dog. But I just suppressed the saintess of your martial palace. What? That's impossible. Then what is this? The path is too terrible. He turned out to be this time Dan will champion. This is simply a pipe dream. I feel like this news is fake. Yes. Dao was not only the champion of the pill meeting, but also the one who captured the saintess in the martial hall. I've heard that it's crazy to bring back a descendant in a year after the rumor was released. What? That's terrible. This is really a big mess. The Wudian saint is the goddess in the hearts of young talents from various factions. How can she allow to be violated? Of course, I heard that the leaders of the younger generation of many major forces have formed the Dao Killing Alliance and want to capture Dao. This is not. 3 kings of the martial hall, the remaining 2 came out together. This evil Dao Ling. It's so terrible, I'm right in front of him, but he doesn't talk to me. This dog man, what does it mean? I want to join the Slaughterhead Alliance. This kid is going to make a difference someday. This Dao Ling is causing such a commotion. I wonder how he will clean up afterwards. And besides, the strength of the remaining 2 of King Wu should not be underestimated. If they join forces, I'm afraid even the martial emperor will not be their match. This kid is not that foolish. He probably hid it long ago. But we can't leave the fire territory for now. I always feel that Martial Palace will open the place of Yin Yang ancestors' death during this period. Oh? Have you received any intelligence? The senior management of the Martial Hall was too quiet, so quiet that it was a little scary. This should be a sign that a storm is coming. Boy, you have to think clearly. Without the liquid, you want to complete this step too difficult. I feel the limit of my body. I've reached a level that I can't break through. I want to try it. You protect me. I must endure this life and death test. Take a break. 2 Dao. Office Road Slaughter Road 1. Is this fake or not? But the saint didn't come out to refute the rumors? This matter is probably true. It had been 10 days, the man and the woman being alone for 10 days. It was undoubtedly a tinderbox. The situation is not too good. This step seems like it can't be taken. The shackles are too deep. However, as the saying goes, the way begets one, one begets two, two begets three, and three begets all things. Once you break through this extreme realm, you are completely breaking free into the 9 heavens. It's just this level is too hard. Smash. Wow, It seems to have failed again. It's too hard. Even Dowling's body can't bear it. The third transformation is really dangerous. If you can't do it, kid, forget it, otherwise you'll really be dead. Who phew. Obviously, it's only a step away from the realm, but I can't enter it. I'm really a bit reluctant. Several failed attempts indicate that there must be some place not yet perfected. No, I must try again. I knew this kid wouldn't listen to advice. Forget it, I have already tried to persuade him. Even if he really dies, do not blame me. Let's eat. Let's eat. I have been Dharma protecting for a day, my feet are numb from standing. Puppy, have you seen a little boy named Tao? Do you call me little dog? What the hell are you talking about? I am asking you a question. Humph, I happen to be hungry, and I happen to take a few of you to drink with me. What? I misheard you, right? You said to treat us as a snack? Is there anybody else here besides you? Tricks. You dare to run wild in front of my Eastern ninjutsu. OMG, what a terrible speed. No dead corners. Big black dog, you can't do it. Do you know what you've done? Isn't it because you were worried about being bullied? My love, knife. Stinky kid, who are you? Please give me your name. By the way, what's for dinner? I'm hungry. Don't underestimate the enemy. This Japanese guy has something to offer, is that so? What, ignoring me? However, after all, these barbarians have not experienced the terror of my Japanese martial arts. What is the enemy holding? What is the sword pointing at? To wield a sword and slay a person. Phase. With a resolute heart and meticulous care, the sword can save lives? That's right, there is finally a successor to Ichi no Tachi. Master, today your apprentice will allow the barbarians of this primitive land to witness the strongest swordsmanship in the East. Ichi no Tachi. This sword chi. Oh, so hungry. The vicissitudes of the stars. The fate of all things in this world under the one sword is to cut them off with one blow. This is the true terror of the Ito-ryu. Master, I have finally. Hello, the person who taught you this trick didn't tell you what you should do after the first cut? What? You deserve to be beaten if you come out and cause trouble at an old age. Ah, the ghost samurai has been defeated. What to do? What kind of people are these, big black dog? They don't seem to be from the power of the Xian domain. It is said to be about what the Taoist League slaughtered. You, who are you? State your name. I'm your grandpa. Is that you? What did you do to the Saintess? Go to sleep, kid. It's almost time. He. Oh my goddess. Tao, the Tao Slaughter Alliance will definitely not let you go. Right, I haven't asked you yet. How was your last breakthrough? Almost. I estimate that I have reached the end of the unborn state according to the requirements of the technique. I also reached the extreme, and the next step is the realm of the king. In other words, you are about to break the third level? Not quite yet, but I feel it will be. It is not easy to break through the nascent soul realm. Basically, 90% of the cultivators in the profound domain have stopped at the peak of the embryonic transformation realm. Why? Because of the thunder tribulation. Through the tribulation of lightning, experience the baptism of the great way. This is the most difficult and dangerous. And the more terrible the flesh, the more terrifying the encounter. At this point, I don't know how many people's paths have been broken, and how many talents have been damaged under the thunder calamity. What? How did I hear Yun say that the real lightning tribulation disappeared a long time ago? Didn't you hear me say that what has been attracted is the tribulation thunder? The real tribulation has long since disappeared. Huh? As recorded in ancient books, once people reach a certain level of strength, they will be locked by the real thunder tribulation. This thunder tribulation can help humans complete a real level of transformation, real lightning rod. It's just a pity that this world doesn't have real lightning tribulation anymore. Why did the lightning tribulation disappear? Because the Dharma ending age. If the profound domain is like this, I'm afraid other great domains will not be able to escape this disaster. Perhaps only in the distant sanctuary can you find the real answer. The place of Yin Yang ancestors' death has a strange sound. Everyone look at it quickly. Yin Yang ancestor. Big black dog, how about you go and see it? Why are you so shocked when I ask you a question? Turn around and look who's come. Gone Yao. Finally found you. Say, why ignoring me when you see me? Why avoiding me? Oops, come out fast. Forgot to bring the disguise talisman. If she gets involved, she won't be able to practice anymore. 36 strategies are the best strategy. Dowling, you stinky man. Fire Spirit City. What the heck? Big black dog, how come this Fire Spirit City is shaking so fiercely? It should be the energy fluctuation caused by the void passage of the ancient times. I'm afraid someone from the outer regions has come to Wuling City. Outland? Isn't that what you said before the sanctuary? What the hell? The sanctuary is too far away. Even the ancient void grand array won't do. What is able to come should be the Buddhist domain and the demon domain near the profound domain. It should all be because of the ancestor of Yin and Yang. Hey, where's the person? Big black dog, let's go and have a look. I've never seen someone from Outland before. This kid is really a calf that is not afraid of a tiger. So huge. It is indeed an ancient era's void formation. From the sound of it, more people from another world were coming. This is the profound domain? As the rumor has it, it is a primitive tribe. These people from outside the region are too arrogant, right? Arrogant? When you step into the top level of the profound domain, you will know what the world outside is like. Ah, is it that exaggerated? It is equal to the successor of the ancient aristocratic family running to the primitive tribe where the bird does not shit. What do you think? They laughing at us? You are obviously here to fight for the fortune in our profound domain, but why are you looking at us with this kind of eyes? Where is the martial emperor? Why doesn't he show up? At this juncture, the martial emperor should come forward. He is the first person of our profound domain's young supremes. He should not show up. Crimson blaze spirit bird white-haired girl red ghost. I heard that you and profound domain have a yin-yang path stone, and I don't know who has mastered it. Show it to me. Isn't that a little quail? How did it get mixed up with the people of Yaoyu? What? Do you not even have the courage to speak? How boring. We can only wait for the secret realm to open, then we can have a good time with you guys. Behold, Martial Emperor. Is he the Emperor Wu? I can't see his depth. How could a small profound domain produce such a talent? What does this have to do with profound heaven? This martial emperor is from the martial hall. He should have walked out of the ancestral land of the martial palace and had no connection with the Xuanyu. Oh? No wonder the Dark Realm has such a strong young sovereign. It turned out to come from the ancestral land of the Martial Palace, which is not surprising. Is this the enemy of Big Brother? This is simply an unimaginable great enemy. Boy, you've got a rival. It's just you and him. The difference is too big. I, the Martial Emperor, am waiting for you in the Mystic Realm. This kid's willpower is really strong. If it were an ordinary person, they would have been scared to death when they met opponents like Emperor Wu. This is the place where the most powerful person in the ancient times sat down and died? Need you ask? Previously, many powerhouses wanted to force their way in and even sacrificed great saint soldiers to attack, but unfortunately, no one succeeded. Figures like the Yin Yang ancestor are true peerless human heroes. Wu Dian's grand army has arrived, and this time it seems that the Martial Emperor is determined to win. Look at these Xuanyu people, they still dream of getting the top 10 most powerful magical powers? Humph! A group of trash, except for Emperor Wu who has 2 sons, everyone else is trash. Don't be so proud, our opponents are not just those people from the profound domain. Yes, Master. The Yao people even invited this, sir? Big Brother, you must appear, otherwise I won't be able to see my mom. Tell me, is the Yin Yang cauldron a real thing? If you can't find it, you will probably be punished when you go back. It is said that it should be true that the Yin Yang ancestors were indeed sacrificing the Yin Yang Dao Ding back then, but he did not have enough Yin Yang Dao stones, so this matter was put on hold. Wow! The Yin Yang ancestor refined it personally, although it was not successfully popularized, but in the place of Yin and Yang, it was enough to rhyme the endless years. Yes, the Yin Yang Dao stone is already very terrifying. Using this treasure to refine an imperial weapon and cast it into a cauldron, this work can be described as earth-shattering. Simply unimaginable, and most importantly, it is not yet sacrificed. If I get it. Get rid of those little thoughts in your heart, this thing is not for you to have. Humph! No need for you to say more. Martial Emperor, it is time to awaken. I respectfully request the Martial Emperor to use the merit of the God of War. Yin Yang Palm, this is Emperor Wu. This is about to turn on. After 3 ages, the resting place of the ancestor of Yin and Yang, is it finally going to appear in the human world? It is rumored that the Yin Yang Palm is the key to open the secret realm of the Yin Yang ancestor. Will Emperor Wu succeed? Moon Yang. Palm. Emperor Wu also learned the Yin Yang Palm. Wow, is the earth going to split open? HM. Follow me. Where did Emperor Wu go? Has the Martial Emperor already entered? Let's rush in as well. Even if we can't eat the meat, can't we drink some soup? Flush, let's go. A bunch of reckless fools, how? What kind of person is the ancestor of Yin and Yang? Even if these peerless heroes pass away, the fighting spirit in their bodies will not dissipate for a long time. These local chickens, tiles, and dogs are not going to die right now. What is it? Should we go in as well? What's the hurry? Isn't it better to let these profound domain cultivators scout the way first? Charge! Grab the treasure. What? Whoa! Oh! How great was the magical power of the ancestor of Yin and Yang! The battle chi left from several generations could still have such great power. Horrible, so horrible! The fighting spirit has gradually dissipated. Should we go in? Okay. Let's go. Big Black Dog, are you okay? Do you want me to hold you? Can you get out of here? Huh? What is this? Gu Tianlei. This was something that should have long ceased to exist during the later days of the Dharma. There was an ancient Tianlai born here. What? Gu Tianlai? Big black dog, if I break through here, won't I be able to be baptized by the great heavenly tribulation and experience a true rebirth? Isn't this the treatment enjoyed by the cultivators of the ancient times? I have found out that this is not the place where the Yin Yang ancestor cultivated. Is it? This place of transformation is actually the space-time formed by the original energy of the Yin Yang ancestors, a time and space similar to ancient times. Oh my, then should we rush to receive Ku Tianlai's baptism? Just in case we make it? You pig, you can see thunder robbing others, and you can go to baptism now. Isn't it like being a live target? Oh, when I get excited, I forget that there are other people here. There won't be anyone else here. There will only be dead people here. King Wu's shield. Is this guy the Three Kings? Are you the one who killed the King of Fighters? Yes, that's right. If you want to kill Grandpa, come and fight him, haha. Right now you're not even qualified to fight me. Even if there were another you would still not be my match. Hand over the Heavenly Gang Bao, and I can save your life for a few days. This guy probably wants to save his strength for fighting the Masters in Outland. Why not return the Tian Gang Bao to him first? It's death either way. The difference is between an early death and a late death, so we might as well take a chance now. We? Do you think that with me, we can defeat him? What else? A guy who is beyond his control. If that's the case, then the Bao shall be my gift to you as your funeral ornament. Then give it a try and see who will accompany whom for burial. Hung knows nothing about the vastness of heaven and earth. Today, I will open your eyes and let you see the power of the ancient formation in April. Is this the Shifang Grand Formation? Big black dog, what's going on? My spiritual energy is dissipating. Even your whole body can't move. This is the 10 square formation. We have been suppressed. Please return the Bao to them quickly. Is this formation strong? Nonsense, this is an ancient secret technique. I don't know why the people in the Martial Palace would use this long-lost secret technique. Let's face it, maybe, no, there must be a way. I'll try again. Gas show. Give me sleepy. The body. It's starting to twist. I've heard that your treacherous plans are numerous, but this king will not give you any chance to escape or struggle. Still not working. Cultivation at a higher realm plus a rare treasure, that's crushing. I told you to return the Bao first, now the prince and I will also fall here together. Who dares hurt him? Who are you? The person who killed you. Huh? Boy, is that your man? I don't know anyone, but this person has a strong killing intent. It's probably someone from another region who came to trouble the Martial Palace. Hurry up. If that King Wu's shield is distracted, there will be no way he can control the array. Use your Yin Yang Qi. Coming. Break it for me. Whoa. How do you vomit blood? This grand formation will backlash. I need to heal my wounds, which will take some time. We must not delay with this wound. Let's go quickly. Kid, how are you now? Are you feeling better? I am much better. It is very important for a large black hound to break through. If it is one level apart, there is almost no power to fight back. So I think. Boy, you don't want to go to the Thunder Tribulation, right? There are all strong people around here in case of discovery. That is why. I was about to go. Everyone thinks that no one will try the Thunder Tribulation, and naturally will not gather in that area. Even if it is discovered, it will consider whether to take action. After all, there are various intertwined forces in this mystic realm. Boy, you better think about it. Ancient heaven thunder is the thunder tribulation resulting from the convergence of the great ways of heaven and earth. All who break through to the king realm need to use this great way thunder tribulation to refine their bodies. But not that easy to overcome the heavenly tribulation. The stronger the body, the more tribulation to overcome. I will help you protect the law for a while. You can keep it for a while. Brother, it's up to you. We'll share the treasures 50-50. Hey, boy, what time is it? Still thinking about treasures? This king is risking his life to help you break through. Big Black Dog. June 4th? You are 4 and I am 6? Kid, you'd better think this through. Once the lightning tribulation begins, no one can stop Gu Tianlei. I will protect you around. As for success or failure, it depends on you. Yep. Okay, I'm going to trigger lightning. Big Black Dog, please stay away. Boy, you must succeed. Martial Emperor, someone is casting thunder summoning. So what? Martial Emperor, what if that person took a risky move and wanted to rely on the baptism of the ancient heavenly thunder to surpass you? Surpass me? The old servant said, in case. This path itself is nothing special, but this old servant is afraid that there is a huge power behind him to support him nowadays. There are many enemies in the martial palace, and these potential future troubles can come one after another. You see what to do. Don't bother me with this kind of thing in the future. Your servant obeys. 10 evils where? Second Elder, what are your orders? Go look at Ku Tin Lok. Who is that in the lightning tribulation? If it's a killing without mercy. Boy, you have to succeed. Why? The boy is so strong that he has already passed the first level. There are 3 stages of thunder tribulation. The first is ordinary ancient heavenly thunder, which tests the body of the person who crosses the tribulation. The second ancient thunder is used to test one's primordial spirit. The most terrifying and difficult is the third ancient heavenly lightning, measuring the fate of the person transcending the tribulation. Unexpectedly, there would actually be someone transcending tribulation under the watchful eyes of everyone. Indeed, somebody did come. Rumor has it that there are many tricks, and it doesn't look very good. It's foolish to ask a black dog to protect him too. Even the local people dare to lie in front of this king. Third brother, be careful of deceit. We must fight quickly and decisively, and not delay the great undertaking of the martial emperor. HM? Come out. What, so many people? Sacrifice to the 10 evil sword formation and slay him. 10 Fiend Sword Formation. This is the peerless killing formation ranked among the 12 heavenly stems. 10 Demon Sword Formation possesses the peerless power to kill the saints and the gods. You should feel honored that it was used today to slaughter dogs. Really? In that case, wouldn't it be rude of this king not to show you a little bit of his strength? Today let you see the king's true body. Oh? So you're a person from the demon realm. What? Scared stiff? Jokes, don't say you're from the demon realm. Even if the emperor comes, you'll have to die in front of these 10 fierce sword formations. Deploy. It has started. Once this set of sword formation is complete, the hostile spirit will cover a radius of a few miles. When the time comes, all living creatures will be melted into blood under this sword formation. It must be broken before the formation is completed. Is this sword formation an illusion? Tut, I thought the people of the demon realm would be much more capable, but it seems that is not the case. Your grandma's 10 fights won are okay, but what are you trying with these kind of tricks? 10 to 1? These 10 monsters can fuse and split? I 10 evil is 10 people, also 1 person. The sword formation is 10 evil. 10 evil is the sword formation. What? It is said that there is a strange person in the martial arts hall who has 10 children in one, so it is this guy. If he is the sword formation, wouldn't the probability of breaking through be only 1/10? Your expression seems a bit disheartened. Do you despair knowing the secret of the 10 murderous sword array? To break the formation, you need both strength and luck. Ha ha ha. Translate to N. The first part of the game is where the player is introduced to the game's mechanics and setting. The player is given control of a character named Link, who is a young boy who lives in a small village. Link is tasked with finding a sword that is hidden in a nearby forest. The player must explore the forest, fight enemies, and solve puzzles in order to find the sword. Once Link has found the sword, he is able to use it to defeat the game's main antagonist, Ganondorf. Excuse me, I'm that man of strength and luck, the Destiny one. The breath of the big black dog suddenly disappeared, and there is a suffocating aura rapidly spreading around. Damn it, what the hell happened? The center of the formation definitely won't be the core of the sword formation. The fusion and splitting just now clearly had a dead angle. Humph, just these little tricks and you dare to show them off in front of this king? I didn't know that this king is a symbol of wisdom and strength. This is the place. What, this guy? How does it still remain a phantom? Ha ha ha. You had the opportunity, but you didn't seize it. Will the sword array be completed? Looking at your puzzled face, I might as well tell you that the core of the sword array is in the array. As the saying goes, the most dangerous place is the safest place. Ha ha ha. Wow, you can play like this. No magic power, this monster body looks like it cannot be maintained. My boy, I have tried my best. I can't do anything about the baleful chi of this 10 fiend swords formation. You should turn into blood and water in these 10 fierce sword formations. Ha ha. Where did that come from? King Kong Bowl, others are playing well and you stare what? I can't stand it if you don't see that arrogant one-eyed person. How is that lightning tribulation handled? Of course we must solve it. That kid is about to pass the last hurdle soon. Isn't it a bit unfair to make a move now? Shumi, you really think you're a monk, kind and merciful? Huh? Weird. Why hasn't the 10 fiendish sword formation disappeared yet? Hard, really? I have 10 murders, 1 child, and 10 lives. I want to kill me. I dream. Oh? 10 lives? Donor Fu, may you have a good journey. What the heck? Is this the magical artifact barrier of the Buddhist domain? Even if the 10 evils can regenerate, they will still be in a cycle of death in the barrier. Amidba. Very good, very good. The last attack. Sumeru, take action. Really, I came to the Outland for once, and I am going to take a life back with me. It seems I am destined to never reach the paradise in my lifetime. Not good. The Enyam Palm Kid successfully crossed the tribulation. My Wadian matters are none of your business as an outsider. Is this the Martial Emperor? The young sovereign of the profound domain? Sure enough, it's a bit interesting. Just rely on the Phantom to block my magic weapon. How about we do him together, eh? Go and create a Phantom. Ah. Humph. Let's go. The person who crossed the tribulation seems to be succeeding. If we start fighting, there will be trouble. Okay, I'll do as you say this time. Next time, you must accompany me to take down that Martial Emperor. I don't know why, but when I see him I just want to fight. Okay, when there is a chance. Broken. Boy, this is a success. It is successful. Tao. Martial Emperor. Are you a remnant of the Taoism? Stop talking nonsense. Since you're here, let me see how strong you are. What about you? Let this drop of blood accompany you to play first. In translate to N, I believe this is a very important time for our country. We have a lot of challenges, but we also have a lot of opportunities. I'm optimistic about the future of our country, and I believe that we can overcome the challenges we face. Translate to N. Break. Humph, you even learned it authentically. Gone, vanished? Call out your fellow Taoist, I'll wait for you in this battle. Hey! Why stop? Keep hitting. Kid, stop yelling. You're in luck. Oh, big black dog. Just now you faced the phantom of the martial emperor, you were just fighting with a drop of his blood. What? His blood is gold? This shows that the martial emperor's origin has already become extremely terrifying, and his blood has already turned into gold. This is a sign of going against the sky. He is very strong indeed. But so what? I don't have any origin, nor did I get to this point. I should walk my own way. Why should I walk with him? This kid is really a godly person. If he were someone else, he would have been scared out of his wits long ago. Sigh, I can only pretend, otherwise what can I do? The three kings left in Guangwu Hall are already a pain to deal with, let alone adding the martial emperor, alas. So if you want to get revenge, not only must you keep up with the realm, but you also cannot lack magic treasures and divine abilities. Oh right, how was the Thunder Tribulation? Did your cultivation advance by leaps and bounds? Speaking of this, I just wanted to ask you, is this Gu Tianlei fake? What? Fake? The calamity of the Great Tao does contain the heaven and earth Great Tao, but beyond that, my physical body has not changed, let alone any source surge. Did it break through? Broken, but it seems not broken, anyway it is hard to describe. Boy, I always feel that you are lying to me, but I have no evidence. That means I'm not kidding you. Little quail? Big black dog, I see my friend. Friend? A bird? She once helped me before, which can be considered an old acquaintance. Let's go and have a look what's so interesting about a bird. Yang? Your bird friend should have disappeared right ahead. Oh, I see. At present, it is still difficult to tell whether the little quails are friend or foe, but I'm sure that there must be some incredible opportunity nearby. Go, big black dog. Let's continue following. It's been almost a day now. Why hasn't that silly bird found the node yet? Is it possible that the calculation is wrong? The two extremes of yin and yang may not be in the profound domain at all? Continue looking for it. The strong people in the hall should not be wrong. Besides, this yin and yang place is not an ordinary terrain. If we had found the node so easily, I would have had some doubts. That's true. We'll take our time to find it. Anyway, we have plenty of time. They are also looking for a place between the yin and yang poles. Or we can follow them all the way and be the oriole behind the mantis. No, the strength of these two people is very scary. Being too close is easy to be found since we know the area. Let's find our own. Kid, you've been looking for 2 days now. Maybe those guys made a mistake about the area? No, it should be correct. How do you know that for sure? Because there is a positive energy running through here. Yeah, since there is only yang qi here, doesn't that mean that this is not a place with the two extremes of yin and yang? Yin and yang, shouldn't there be two streams of breath at the same time? Big black dog, what did you just say? I said there should be both the yin and yang poles at the same time. I see, we all have been tricked by this title. Who says the yin and yang in the yin and yang world must appear at the same time? If this is true, wouldn't such an area have been discovered earlier? All this at the same time does not mean appearing at the same time, perhaps it means owning at the same time. Day is the positive energy, while night is the negative energy. So all the places we found previously emitting yin qi are the places where yin and yang converge. That should be it. Let's go. We quickly go back and take a look. If I guess correctly, this place of two extremes, yin and yang, should refer to the celestial phenomena. As the saying goes, the cycle of yin and yang is endless. Even here, it's difficult to find, it's all a pit of rocks. Could this be it? Just because this rock is big? Isn't it bad? You push, I don't have the strength. I didn't expect anything from your small arms and legs in the first place. Ha, it's really here. How, did I not say the right thing? Okay, you are smart this time. Damn. I was beaten to it. Follow in? Take it easy, since we cannot get there early, let's be the Oriole. The yin and yang in this are really endless. Yeah, I even feel like the atmosphere here might be related to the yin-yang Dao Ding. That year, the yin-yang patriarch wanted to imitate the great emperor's methods and forge an emperor weapon. Finally, it failed because the refining materials were not enough, but it was a pity that after this yin-yang ancestor died, no one knew where this Dao Ding was hidden. Ah, the yin-yang Dao Ding, this supreme treasure that exists in the ancient holy city of Trembling. If I could really find someone who would sacrifice my life, I wouldn't hesitate to do so. Are you kidding me? This is a divine object that ancient powers could drink hatred from. Your little longevity is nothing. Bimo, look, what is this? There is nothing new under the sun, even the natural yin and yang winters exist? Does that mean that the source of yin and yang energy is here? Do you mean rocks can emit yin and yang qi? What else? Even if it is a yin-yang diagram, it is still a thin stone slab. Can a stone slab become a spirit and emit yin-yang energy? So you mean the real source is behind this symbol of yin and yang? Yin-yang Dao Ding. What do you want to do? Beware of the traps and organ. This magical item can't be easily found. The passage of human affairs and the relationship of circumstances are difficult to know when they are sparse, and they are unpredictable when they change. So who is it with the affairs of the yin and yang of heaven and earth? So if this yin-yang ancestor really wants to hide the cauldron in the world and destroy it, he can still wait for future generations to dig graves and soil. This tripod may be somewhere in this inconspicuous, chaotic cave waiting for its fated person. Disappeared? White hair, wait for me. White hair. This is yin-yang Dao Ding. Whoa, ha. White hair, this time the Demon King will definitely reward us heavily. Yes, but not us. Huh? Don't blame me, it's the sacrifice you asked for. I just helped you achieve it. What a terrifying cauldron, I feel the superior potential. With this yin-yang Dao Ding, who in the world can be my match? When will you still sneak a peek and not get out of here? Did that guy find us out earlier? Or that he already found us outside the cave? How dare you follow me? And how did you, the black dog spirit, collude with the human race? Big black dog, you belong to the demon tribe. You wouldn't be with her, would you, or should I just stand over here? So fast. Does time flies? What? How could this ring be able to cross space and catch people? With your limited cultivation, you even dare to break the 5 elements ring? You should be grateful that you are not crushed to death. How did you find me just now? You look pitiful, and I am about to achieve such great fortune. If I'm in a good mood, then I can talk to you about it. Your hidden methods are pretty clever. I didn't discover you just now. But under the Tongtian mirror, anything hidden will be revealed. Hey kid, think of a way quickly. This through the sky mirror is a divine object that goes against the heavens, and furthermore, it is extremely likely to be the real. When I conquer the Yin Yang Dao Ding and step into the realm of kings, then he erased the branding inside the celestial mirror. At that time, who still is my opponent? Damn it, the longer these 5 elements are locked in, the more it feels like the entire body is going to be imprisoned. In particular, this energy has spread to the 9 major creation acupoints inside. We must lock down all 9 major creation acupoints. Fortunately, this guy is arrogant. In her understanding, there is no one in the small mysterious realm other than Emperor Wu who is her opponent. Otherwise, if she takes action now, she can directly erase me. It's all up to you, the Crimson Orb. This Yin-Yang cauldron is an ownerless object, and it has not yet been refined completely. You should be able to suppress it. Crimson Spirit Bead. I heard from the little quail that this kind of gem is refined from the living adult bird. Look at the size of the orb and the deep red color. It surely condensed the souls of countless bird clans. It seems that she wants to use this precious pearl to suppress the Yin-Yang Dao, wait for the Yin-Yang Dao Ding to weaken, and then take over the Yin-Yang Dao Ding with one move. Come on, suppress it for me. All right. As long as we continue to consume the divine energy of the Tao Cauldron, it is only a matter of time before we seal them. What is happening? What is going on? This empty shadow is. Is this the Taiji Master? Impossible. This Yin-Yang Tao Cauldron actually concealed a wisp of the Yin-Yang old ancestor's soul. Great, the 5-element ring is broken. Bad. Whoa. Just a wisp of divine soul, with such an awe-inspiring power. Boy, come up with a solution. My king is about to be crushed. By the way, I can use the 6th grade Jiao Dragon Pill to instantly burst my body and perhaps escape this place. Refine for me. Well done, boy. It should work. Able to, can move. All right. Come on. Whoa. Is this not possible? This is the gap between the strong and the weak, just a wisp of divine soul. It can make 5 of my viscera almost broken. Am I really going to die in this horrible place? Damn, I have no choice but to use this method. Dead bird, come to me. What is happening? Stop talking nonsense. That precious pearl is too far away from me. Only your bird tribe can use the elemental god to control it. Send me the pearl now, immediately. Yes, my lord Whitehair. Mirror of Heavens, it's your turn to sacrifice for the master. Roam for me. Isn't that Big Brother? How did he get trapped here? Good. With the blessing of the Tongtian mirror, this orb will surely be able to suppress this cauldron. Huh? What? Brother. Quickly refine that pearl. It'll be very helpful to you. Tiny quail sounds? Dead bird, you're eating inside and out. Brother, big brother. Did you hear me? I'm a cough. This little quail comes really timely. But I can only do it when I'm able to. Refine me. Hee, this stinky kid's breakthrough is really close to the door. Yeah. My pearl. Brother, long time no see, I missed you so much. Little quail, black dog, I can protect you with yin and yang for now. But if we still can't think of a way to leave here and wait for my true energy to run out, we'll still have a dead end. This ancestor of yin and yang soul here in the cave for thousands of years, I'm afraid this yin and yang of the gas has been endless. Brother, you have so many magic weapons on you, there must be a way, you think about it carefully. What to do? Damn it. Both the Mirror of Heaven's will and the Five Elements ring are damaged. This is really a big loss. Damn human race, I can't leave today, and you can't leave here either. Oh yeah, that Tiangang Bao we seized from King Wu's workshop last time should do the trick. Tiangang Bao is casted with Zijingshan Mine. Although it is not as good as Yinyang Daoshi, it is also the best in the world. Most importantly, this bow comes with the string of the god of arrows. It can gather the energy of a divine rainbow. Tiangang Bao. Big brother, you're amazing. You really have everything you need. What does that human want to do? Break it for me. Who dares to destroy my Yin Yang Dao Ding? What? Damn it, if you want to destroy the Dao Ding, please pass my level first. Wow, This guy actually used the forbidden technique of burning life to increase cultivation temporarily. It's just that you are so close to the Yin-Yang Wei Cauldron, even if you can block the Big Brother's divine arrow, the Yin-Yang evil spirits will still take your life. The Yin-Yang Dao Ding belongs to me, it belongs to me. Success. Such a strong yin-yang evil energy. Martial Sovereign, it must be that someone's already discovered the good fortune of the yin-yang ancestor. Is that so? Just take it back. Martial Emperor, the 10 fiends are missing. I'm afraid it's more bad than good. There must be a great force supporting that Tao. We can't let him continue to act recklessly. If it is Taoism who get there first, it will be an endless trouble for the Martial Palace. Send me orders to kill Dao and all the people around him. The yin and yang evil spirits have weakened. You can leave here now. Wanna run? If it weren't for your yin-yang Dao Ding, it would have been in my bag long ago. Big brother, she wants to detonate her demon core. Human race. You guys just accompany Dao Ding here with me. Wow, this guy is really crazy. Black dog, little quails, you go first. Brother, the exit is waiting for you. Wait for the boss here? No, we're gonna leave here now. You guy, Big Bro saved us, but you run away first? You silly bird, you haven't seen this leaked yin and yang evil energy. Don't talk about the martial arts hall for a while. I estimate that the strong players from other regions will flock to you. If your big brother can escape with the help of the stars, you will be in trouble, that's it. This kid asked us to leave first, probably because he wanted to lower the yin-yang Dao Ding what? We definitely have to let the eldest brother divide the profit for us then. It appears that we are a bit late. You still have the nerve to say this. I said it was here, you just wouldn't believe me saying that the yin-yang ancestor would not put such good fortune in such an obvious place. Look, is that okay? The baby is gone? You'll be scolded when you get back. All right, I know I was wrong, okay? I'll definitely listen to you next time. Someone is coming, and a lot of them. Then let's go pick up a leak. Maybe we can pick up some treasures. Forget it, I'm not interested in you going. Okay, let's go. I will be scolded when I go back. The Emperor Wu had a search for those involved with Hideo here. Be quick about it. Within a 10-mile radius, even an ant don't let me miss it. Yes. It is the way. That is the way. My dears, so many people welcome me? Get him for me. A bunch of good-for-nothing just came in time. I'm wondering who to practice on. Yin, Yang. Pa. It seems like it's our big brother fighting. Should I go and help my big brother? No, don't. We went to separate his heart, as your elder brother has the strength. It won't be easy for the martial hall to keep him. Keep going, I have left a breath to the boy. We go to a safe place to wait for him. Okay, I'll listen to you. This Tao is indeed formidable. I must go and report to the three kings. Why are only a few of you in the Hall of War? Where are the three kings? Where is the martial emperor? Humph! You're glad we're here. If it were someone else, you would have been dead long ago. Do you mean that the others from your martial hall went somewhere else? So what? That's not right. If this is really the place where the ancestors of Yin and Yang sit and transform, why did the martial palace only send these local chickens, tiles, and dogs here? Oh! Tell me, what other purpose do you have for coming here from your martial temple? Dao, you should still be concerned about your friends. They are not far from death. What? Speak clearly. Humph, what if I tell you? I guess that girl named Yi Yun has already been suppressed. Yi Yun? Tell me where she is, or I'll strip you alive. I wonder, ask the Lord of Hell. Ha ha ha, long live Emperor Wu. This guy actually committed suicide. Unexpectedly because of me, Han Xin, Yi Yun has been dragged into this. What am I going to do? This place is so big, how can I find Yi Yun? Right, Yi Yun gave me a talisman before, maybe it can help me find her. Go ahead. Be sure to find Yi Yun for me. It's really strange and regrettable to ever find you. After all, being a 5th grade alchemist is also a rare talent. Refining me, you're not trying to catch me and force Dowling out. Ha 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 ha. It's just a Dow. How can it create such a huge storm? Do you think our martial palace will be afraid of a Dow? You're thinking too much. This shield was originally used to suppress the Tao, but I didn't expect you to use it on yourself. You can be proud of this. Grandpa wants to borrow your magical tool for a while. 9 Dragons Divine Fire Shield. A petty magic weapon also wants to block my great trend of heaven and earth. Jia Kairi Jia. Bad. To me, you are like a small boat in the vast ocean, tiny as a grain of sand, which I can destroy with a single motion. Give you 3 seconds to kowtow and beg for mercy. I can spare you from dying. Dowling, I am afraid I can't go on with you in the future. W. Who dare sneak attack me? You. Daddy Dao is here. Oh, finally willing to come out. I thought you were going to be a shrunken turtle. Go, how about Ji Yun? Ahem, ahem, ahem. It's the sound of Dowling. He was just in time. That just now was a little something, however, you won't think that with a Tiangang Bao without an arrowhead, you can resist me, right? Ha ha ha. Is that so? I wonder how this arrowhead cast from my Yin-Yang Dao stone compares to what you were talking about. Arrogance. Still doing this stuff? Running is useless. The more you run, the stronger the power of these 10 square formations will only be. When these 10 formations are fully opened, it will be your deadline. Dowling. Watch out for his boundary. Ah Wu. Let you know what is nothingness. If it was me from a few days ago, I'm afraid I would have already been crushed into a blood mist by this power. Barrier, field open. It's about the same. Yin Yang Dao Shi, it's your turn to appear. The Divine Arrow Scripture. What? How did you get the Divine Arrow Sutra? Victory. Dowling 1. Handsome, when you upgrade, you are awesome. Tell me, how did you obtain the Divine Arrow Scripture? Did the Divine Arrow hit his protective treasure? Dog, take Yi Yun to a safe place and wait. It looks like this guy is still not convinced. Ah Wu. Mute, this king is asking you a question. Did you forget that the Martial Palace Saint was captured alive by me? Now we are already married. The bridal chamber. What? A saint? She is mine now, and naturally, she taught me the Divine Arrow Sutra. No way. No way. Give me your life. You are the one who died. Come on, King Wu. I am not even his match. Suppress me. What level of strength does this guy have now? TSK, TSK, TSK. The body after the thunder tribulation is really amazing. Little brother, your body is great hee. What the hell? Little bro, I will find you again. The Dao's Martial King shield was taken away. The doll just now was mostly a person from the Hall of Martial Arts. Forget it and take a look at Yi Yun's injuries. Yi Yun, are you okay? I am fine. Brother. Brother. Bro. Little quail. Oh. Is there someone else on the little quail's back? Dry Yao. Dowling, you guys eat slowly, I will go and rest first. Line. HN? What are you looking at? Look again. Dig out your eyeballs. Sister, how do you know I'm looking at you if you don't look at me? Given your younger brother's contribution to the defense, I will not settle scores with you for the past. My little brother? What, my little brother? Protect me? I'm talking about this dead bird. What are you thinking, am I a dead bird again? The women of the human race are really scary. Oh, big black dog, you and Xiaoang just saved Qianyao? Yes, big brother, is there any benefits? Eat up. By the way, little quail, how did you end up in the demon realm? It would take a long time to explain it. Actually, I have mastered a top secret. I can't fall asleep every day, lest I say it out in my dreams and get killed. This secret is too terrible, I haven't slept in a year. Say, here is an ancient passage that can lead directly to the monster realm. TCH. Impossible, the distance between the monster realm and the mysterious realm cannot be guessed, even the strong can't cross it. What if that is a transdimensional void array? That is even more improbable. This kind of void crossing formation array has already long since disappeared in the profound heaven domain. I swear I'm telling the truth, or else why would I run to the demon realm? Is that channel still there? Look for it, it should still be there. That place could lead to the demon realm. I also saw the characters of the Infinity Sect in the passage. What? Immeasurable Sect? Qianyao, what's wrong? It is said that the Boundless Sect has an imperial armament, a genuine imperial armament. Real Imperial soldiers. Little Quail, have you seen the Emperor's soldiers? No, in that place, other than the passage, there is no authority, but there is everywhere else. With my thin self, how can I dare to wander around? Then I went to the demon realm for a walk, and then I was. You guys should never think about moving to that place. Even the profound domain has not been conquered. How can we think about the demon domain and the imperial weapon? Huh? It seems that we have come to the wrong place. I'm afraid the place where Enyang forefather's body is buried should be there. Are you kidding? Otherwise, why did you think that place just now only met some vegetable chickens, tile dogs from the martial palace? So the secret realm just now was just the place where the ancestor of Yin and Yang forged the cauldron. Alas! I should have thought of it earlier, but now it's too late to talk about it. Big brother, should we go pick up leeks and try our luck with so many of us? Even if I can't eat the meat, drinking some soup is also good. Yi Yun, what do you think? Why don't we go take a look together? My injuries haven't healed yet. Going would be a drag. You can go if you really want to. But remember, life is only once, and treasure can be found again. Okay, Little Quail, you're in charge of surveillance and rescue. Yes, sir. Qian Yao, follow me, listen to my commands if we encounter danger. Just take care of yourself. Let's go then set out. Dowling, this little ding-ching do grow too fast. If I don't make an effort now, I'll be so far behind, it'll be embarrassing. It is coming soon, everyone be vigilant. Barrier? Oh, boy, why are you so impatient? They said they would come to see you. Why did you come to their door? It's not a big problem if it's just this little girl. We can fight. What should I do, big brother? Can I fight or not? Hit me to deal with this little girl. You guys take care of those two big guys. Copy that. Little brother, you're so innocent and cute. The way, what about us? Dao, oh, no, you should be called Dowling instead. We finally met. I know him. Dog things with Wuan Cave. Brothers, we've been ambushed. I know that the martial temple is here for me. I Dowling, I am the only one who did it. If you have the guts, then come at me, and don't make things hard for my friend. Big bro. Dowling. Little brother, I would also like to agree with you, but some people are unwilling. Or, you talk to her? Hand over the Yin Yang Dao cauldron or no one will be able to leave. Monster King. Big bro, we admit defeat, we can't win, we can't possibly have a chance of winning. Do not speak of dead birds before the fight, or you will raise your opponent's morale and defeat your own. The dead bird was right. The Demon King is the most powerful in the young generation of Demon Realm. His strength is unmeasurable. Even the martial emperor. Yin Yang Dao Ding. You don't have it. Ah. Qian Yao. Little Quail, takes your Qian Yao away. Quickly. Gotcha. Whoa. Big brother. Little Quail. The Yin Yang Dao Ding is on you. Get out of here. Dowling, they are fine. Take care of yourself. Wouldn't it be better if we went together and finished it quickly? Wooden Fishbrain, the martial emperor is still in the Yin Yang Ancient Hall. We must first ensure the safety of the martial emperor. As for the way that made him compete with the sandpipers and clams from other regions, wouldn't it be wonderful for us to benefit from it as a fisherman? Yin Yang Palm. It's a bit interesting, but it's not quite there yet. My Yin and Yang Palm hit the man head on, but he was not injured at all. It is impossible to win. Even if the boy is unusually talented, it is impossible. Hand over the Yin Yang Dao cauldron and spare you from dying. That's it. Is this that guy's barrier? Something's wrong. I have a strange feeling that something is wrong with this place. Light? Exit? Huh. WH, what? Dowling, what are you doing? Why is the kid not moving? Dowling, wake up, wake up. And my yin yang dao ding, move, can't move, what the hell happened just now? Yin yang cauldron? This kid actually found such a divine artifact here. No wonder. I have no interest in the matters of your profound domain. I only need to find the person I am looking for. Damn it, if I use true chi to force my way out, the yin yang cauldron will be snatched away in an instant. What sorcery did this guy use? I just entered her barrier just now. Are you curious about when I took control of you? How does she know what I'm thinking? You were completely enchanted when you first saw me, what? Is it just when she was slapped by my yin-yang palm in front of me? How is that possible? Just take a glance and you'll be hit. Are you so surprised by the fact that you are indeed a cultivator from the wilderness? Oh my, little brother has suffered a big loss, but that yin-yang dao ding is really tempting. Miss, if you like that cauldron, we can help you retrieve it. Don't worry, did you not see the eyes of that witch? She would not hesitate to risk her life to make a contribution to the martial emperor. Boy, the cultivation in Demon Realm is totally different from ours in Profound Realm. Don't think about it anymore. Be careful not to fall into the trap again. The Yin Yang Dao Ding is finally about to be obtained. Space magic? Ah, my hand. Animated. You guys, the notorious thieves, dare to harm my good deeds. This is a death wish. Let you see what space technology is. What is this? Woo-woo. Take it. Erlau, what are you doing to provoke her if you have nothing to do? You shut up, old man, isn't it for Emperor Wu? Oh, this time, the two old men kicked a steel plate, but I will protect the martial emperor brother, don't expect me. Big black dog, I will put them in a safe place, you look after them first, I will come back soon. Got it. Death. Dowling, please don't have any accident, wait for my return. Ah. These tentacles are endless. If it's just space, the rotation of the stars can definitely move it out. The stars change with the passage of time. What? Still there? Double down, crosswise. This is it. Space dash. I am the infinite space art. Wherever you dodge, you will die. Cannot escape, cannot break, continue to consume and eventually die of exhaustion. Only Tiangang Bao or perhaps is able to do, but now this appearance I cannot exert strength to launch the divine arrow scripture. What's so exciting about a fight? Xiumi, please don't tell me that you brought me back to watch the fight between Xuanyu and Yaoyu. You said, compared to this monster domain supreme and this Yin-Yang old ancestor's fortuitous encounter, which is weightier? I feel like it's similar to me. If it weren't for the old monk's curiosity about the nature of the Yin-Yang ancestor, in fact, I think the importance of the supremacy of the monster world is still significant. Wait, you mean? So, if we capture this demon king, the old monk may even praise us. Oh, right. Oh, right. I'll charge you to the rear. Heijin Gang Bowl, why are you in such a hurry? Diamond. Aha. This infinite space is kind of interesting. Buddhist realm? Buddhist world? Is that their magical power? It's better for us mortals to back down when the gods fight. Mount Sumeru, why didn't the old monk teach me this trick? He's biased. When will you care about this? My move is not necessarily to trap her, you hurry to catch her. Damn it. Not good, the monster wants to break the formation. Oh, what happened? Want to run? No way. Weird, how come the Buddha realm is fighting with the demon realm? When did your Buddha domain join forces with the profound domain? Don't misunderstand, it's just that the old monk in our family wants to see you. Of course, you can refuse, because the dead can too. What do you say? Too much bullying. Are they enemies or friends? Dude, we haven't settled our accounts yet. I want to compete with my physical body. How? You think I, King Wu Shield, will be afraid of you? You two go help General Wu Wangdun. I don't want to go pay my respects to him on this day next year. Right away, miss. Hey, Wu Wangba, who told you to call for help? Do you think I can't beat this, Dao? You quickly make these two idiots leave, I can do it myself. This guy knew he would have let you die, Sumeru, how did you do this rear guard? Hurry up. Here. Am I not going to practice magic? Come and get together coming. Om Mani Padme Hum. Trying to trap me to death in the Diamond Realm. Arrival. Dream on. You'll never trap this Demon King. Oh no. What the hell? Oops, she broke his formation. Shumi, why didn't you chase after her? Oh well, forget it. Others have already used their protective artifacts. If we keep chasing, we might end up with a mutual destruction. Do you mean we can only go back and get scolded? Not necessarily. These two fellows are huge, but their movement is extremely nimble. It's not a way out to keep doing this. Break. Hee. Eat true chi? What the hell? How can there be such abnormal monsters in the mysterious domain? Haha, Dao. See how I cut you into a pillar? This guy. Boy. Duh. Kid, the barrier seems to have disappeared. Let's hurry up and leave. That also needs to be able to slip. The two monsters were hanging on the wings. It was not possible to draw them in, and it was not possible to release them. Damn. If you dare to kick my waist, you're tired of living. Go die, damn thing, just rely on you, a useless person who has been destroyed by magic weapons. When you're full, go work quickly. Little brother's not only got this much power. What's more, the two beside her also seem to have ideas about the young gentleman. What did you just say you discovered? There is a guy over there who is the person that the old monk has been looking for. What does this mean? He is the primal sacrament. Real presence? Does this remote Xian domain have this thing? Nevertheless, I don't dare to 100% confirm. After all, this matter is not a trivial matter. Wow, the legendary primitive holy body. I heard that there was an original sacred body in the endless years. It is a female saint, the most beautiful woman in history, and invincible. Yeah, if it's really an old monk, he must be interested in getting to know him. After all, this matter concerns the rise and fall of a major domain. Damn, can't shake it off. Is it just me, or have these two grown a size? If that is the case, then let you eat enough. Oh, this is it. Aha, I've done it. I'll see whether you still eat or not. Big Black, let's run. You're all set, but I've got a big problem here. Little brother, the good show has just begun. What the heck? This is my true yin and yang chi. Wan Mi, aren't you going to help him? Even though he is the original holy body, after all he is still in the growth period. If the opponent is too strong he may fall. Sure, I'll help. But I'm not planning on helping him kill that monster. Oh? Then you. I will use his life to determine whether he is a truly genuine original Eucharist. What kind of ghost Shumi? Can you stop being so close and speak human language? You will know it in a while. What's the hurry? Little brother, don't let me down. You can't really have this skill, can you? It's my turn for the big guy, right? Yin Yang Palm. Oh my goodness. Again. Break it for me. Oh, my goodness, this combo is really cool. This boy's body is so strong. Could he be emulating the ancestors of the human race and taking the path of physical cultivation? Definitely, if it were just an ordinary person, I would have been bombarded to pieces by this giant demon long ago. Talent, what a talent! His body refining technique, combined with his unrefined holy body, makes this young man truly worthy of my admiration. By the way, there's a lady over there who hasn't made a move. Be careful when you make a move later. Don't worry, if she dares to get in the way and destroy it, look at what you can do. You're still not dead? If I can still move, I won't have the strength to play with you anymore. Translate to ES. OMG. Eh? What does the outsider mean? Just watch, why do you have to interfere? Even a dog can't be beaten without the master's permission? Shumi, let's take care of that little girl first. It's too annoying. Must. I didn't want to help you, but I was afraid that it would take you too long and you wouldn't be able to hold on. Huh? Are you the real presence? How does this guy know my business? Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. You want to do anything, just say it. Do not be nervous, I only want to test your origin. What? But if you weren't, you might have died. My friend is in a life or death situation right now, and I don't have time to play games with you. Haha, but that is not up to you. The people we need from the Martial Palace, dare you move. Lil Gal. Your martial arts temple may be a protagonist in the mysterious area, but in our Buddhist realm is just a small role, that's all. The top priority is still to guard the safety of Emperor Wu. Let the kid do whatever he wants. Okay, I'm afraid of you guys. You can do whatever you want, okay? Prove yourself in my light. This is. The light of Buddha shines everywhere. Whoa! Under this supreme magic weapon's illumination, unless you are different from ordinary people, everything must turn to dust. How many magic weapons did the old monk give to Shumi without my knowledge? What kind of magical power is this? This light can straight through my 8 extraordinary meridians and into my bone marrow. Haha, the people from Tao are really popular. Everyone wants to find him. See. Boy, what's your background? Why are there people everywhere trying to cause you trouble? Dowling. This sound? Dowling. Big brother. Yi Yun. And those who are not the disciples of the Star Academy? How could he and they be here? It's impossible. Could it be another illusion? Dowling Fu, we came to aid you with our strong arm. You hold on. It seems that the light of Buddha is not enough to break your flesh, since everything is like this. Then take me to the second style. Enlighten all beings. What? Forming a battle formation, and I heal helps Ling Pa to break the formation. Form up. Formation and I. Stay back. Don't come over here. This is not a magic circle, it's a trap. I can resist. Oh. Stop there. The boys' reinforcements are here, so if you have the guts, come with them. Wanna run? Yi Yun. Big black dog, who is the one fighting with Dowling? It doesn't seem like someone from the martial hall. They are the supreme beings of Buddha domain. Why they are fighting, I am not sure. Just vaguely heard that the leading monk said to check any source. Oh. Origin? True origin of Taoist Ling? How come there are so many local bumpkins and useless dogs all of a sudden? King Conqueror, Emperor Warrior had already found the Book of Chaos in the ancient hall of Yin and Yang. Transmit messages from afar. You must guard the outside of the Yin Yang ancient palace. Follow my other orders. The legendary Book of Chaos? Rumors say that it contains the records of all the unsurpassed divine powers that the Patriarch of Yin and Yang learned in his life with the help of the precious book. Wouldn't the martial emperor brother be able to oppress the 9 heavens and 10 lands in the great domain? Still resisting? Even in the Buddhist realm, I have never seen a monk who can withstand the 2 moves in this realm unless you are the original saint body, the saint body from the ancient times, suppressing all the things in the universe. Yin Yang Dao Ding. Refine for me. Refining the Yin Yang Dao Ding? No, he's using his own body as a container to absorb the Yin and Yang true energy of the Dao Ding to resist external power. Yin Yang Dao Ding, what is Dowling doing? Are you crazy, kid? Is this the Emperor's tool of the Yin Yang ancestor that he can control? Whoa! The Yin and Yang Qi in this Yin and Yang Dao cauldron is endless. It is simply a peerless powerhouse standing tall. I really think too much of myself, actually delusion myself that I can use this great Dao divine pattern to resist the Buddhist light. Haha, that kid is about to die. I said, how could he be the primordial sacred body? Whoa ah ah. Dowling. Yi Yun, don't go there. It's dangerous. Sure enough, this young man truly gives me a new perspective. Dharma Theory, Collection. Dowling. HM. Yuck. Prajnaparamita Palm. Whoa. Dowling, are you all right? Me, I'm fine. Strange. That slap of his seemed to have dispersed the explosive Yin and Yang Qi within my body. I was in the Buddhist realm of Mount Sumeru. I just offended the benefactor, Amitabha. Good, good. As compensation, if the donor could one day come to the Buddhist domain, Xiumi could help the donor complete one thing that the donor wants to do most. What? What do I most want to do? Hope to see you again. Dowling, how did they leave? Is it the whereabouts of my mother? No, if it refers to this, you shouldn't have to say help me complete something, just tell me the answer to the question I want to know most. Since it is said to be completed, it obviously refers to certain things. Wait. Could it be related to the little honeybees? Could it be that Buddha's Pure Land has a way to bring the dead back to life? Dowling, what are you in a daze for? Ah. I was regulating my breathing, so I lost my focus. Distracted? Aren't you afraid of getting hit by a car? Let me take a look. Sumeru, how do you know what that kid wants to accomplish? Of course I don't know. Even if I could read minds, I could only know what he's thinking right now. Then what about you? If not so, how could he come to the Buddha domain and find us on his own initiative? Since it is certain that he is the original holy body, that old monk must be seen. Oh, that's right, he hasn't resisted type 2 yet, so how did you know? What kind of divine power is the yin-yang ancestor? And what kind of majesty is his imperial weapon? What else could it be besides the divine energy of the primordial sacred body that could subdue this yin-yang Dao Ding? When that kid sacrificed the yin-yang Dao Ding, I was already convinced. Well, it's not in vain this time. I have an explanation for the old monk. Wuan-Ba, why don't we work together to capture that kid? No, the Woang Dong had sent me a message from thousands of miles away, telling me to protect this place. This boy can wait. Wait? He's already ran away. I'm afraid it's you who have to run away. Amethyst? Boy, are those your people? Yes, I guess so. What? Are you people from the treasure pavilion trying to steal the things from our martial hall? Now that you know why I came here, it will be easier to deal with. Hand over the Chaos Book, and the Treasure Tower and the Hall of Martial Arts will have nothing more to do with each other. Ha ha ha. Listen to what you are saying. A Chamber of Commerce wants to challenge the Martial Palace? Humph, under normal circumstances of course not, but right now, unlikely. What? Haven't you noticed that Emperor Wu has already acquired the Book of Chaos, so why hasn't he left the ancient Yin-Yang Palace? Could it be that Martial Emperor Gidge was injured inside? No wonder this treasure pavilion dares to break ground on Tai Sui's head today. Boy, I didn't expect that although you have a lot of enemies, you also have a lot of helpers. I heard that this Gathering Treasures Pavilion has a great reputation in your profound domain. Well, you could say that. But she may not have come to help us. This purple jade taught me yin-yang palm back then, so it seems that it was for today. Let's see what happens, and then we'll talk. Martial King Ba, Martial Emperor, wants to comprehend the Book of the Primordial in the yin-yang Ancient Palace, so don't let anyone go in the Ancient Palace aside from the people from the Star Academy and the people from the Assembly of Treasures. I can't handle this many people. Don't worry. I have an excellent plan. Since the words have reached this point, let's go to war. Ah, how did so many little girls come out? Ziyu, is this doll her clone or her puppet? Rumors of the King Wu, the first of the three kings of the Martial Temple, being able to copy himself. Look at the airs and graces of this supernatural power. This little girl is probably the real Wu Wangba. Yourself? Do these dolls have their own consciousness? Okay, once we hit, we'll know you and the old man are dragging these dolls. I'll take some people and rush into the yin-yang Ancient Palace. Chi-creating Realm Warrior, follow me in charge. Peak of the Bone-shedding Realm, follow me. Kill. Dao Ling, your growth has really impressed me. I feel a bit regretful teaching you yin-yang palm back then. Huh? Is there something in this statement? You must talk to Ziyu well later. Haha Ash. Where are the people? Hee hee. Everyone uses true chi to protect their bodies. These dolls will explode on their own. Big Black Dog, should we go and help? I see if you're panting, okay. I'm fine, but let's make it clear first, this is not a paid job. It's Emperor Wu came out. It's Emperor Wu. Chase me. Martial Emperor. Are the kids so excited to see Martial Emperor? A group of local chickens, tiles, and dogs are really annoying. Palm open the sky. Wow. Wow. Martial Emperor. Amethyst Trio. Wood. Amazing, as expected of Miss Ziyu, she subdued the Emperor with one move. Do you think you can trap me, the martial emperor, with such paltry tricks? Jotian Fire World, Yin Mighty. Fire blazing and wind blowing, all things respect the fire. Isn't this the true formula for Crimson Lotus exploding flame? Run, everybody run. Late. Crimson flare burst. Not a blade of grass grows within 10 miles. Whoa. This isn't the divine power of the martial emperor, this guy is. The eternal fire, the glaze flame. Break it for me. Arrogance. Wow. Hoo. The flame that never goes out? No wonder you can move freely in my crimson flame. King Wu Cave? How could it be this old thing? It's him. I came just in time. Today, I will have a good fight with you young people. Old thing, where is the martial emperor? You're so smart, why do you need to ask me? Old dog today, let's settle the new and old scores together. Are you kidding me? Did you break my old man's red lotus flame, which suddenly gave you an inexplicable confidence? Then give it a try. Where did this guy get the guts from? The other party is, after all, the #1 fire controller in the Xian domain. He wouldn't have included me too? What a pain. HM? What the hell, let's go. Young people are so innocent. Little beast, if it weren't for Emperor Wu's unwillingness to give birth to you, he would have stripped you alive this time. Purple Jade, you just helped me, we may not be without a chance of winning. You foolishly play with that old thing while others lure you away from the mountain. So is the martial emperor still at the Yin-Yang Ancient Hall? You should worry about your younger schoolmates at the Academy of Stars first. You seem to be learning supernatural powers quite quickly. Why are you so unintelligent about other things? Yi Yun, the big black dog, how is the battle situation? Dowling, I'm afraid you're not chasing the martial emperor just now. I know that Emperor Wu is the fake old dog from the Wuwan cave. Well, not long after you left, the real Emperor Wu left the Yin-Yang Ancient Hall. Autumn, how are the casualties? Let's not mention it. If it wasn't for the cultivator of the Star Academy to help, I would have been suppressed by King Wu Ba just now. That Ba's divine power is really weird. What about Emperor Wu of Liang? Miss, not long after you left, the martial emperor left the ancient palace of Yin and Yang with his guards. Indeed so. Miss, now that our plan has fallen through, why don't we go back and take a long-term view? Big, I always feel something is wrong, but I can't tell where the problem is. Miss, this Yin-Yang ancient palace is a place of right and wrong, and even the supreme beings from other regions are shuttling around since the Book of Chaos has been taken by the martial emperor. We have no reason to stay here any longer. Okay, let's do what you two say, fix it, we will go back in a while. Okay, miss. Although this trip was in vain, it seemed I had a new understanding of this guy, Dowling. I always feel that one day, he will affect the rise and fall of our treasure pavilion. No, it should be said to be the entire profound domain. Dowling, Qianyao, and the quail's injuries have been temporarily stabilized by me, but they still need your help to move freely. Okay, Yi Yun, you lead the way. Dowling, take a look at their injuries. Little quail, I have already applied bone-knitting ointment to your wound, and it will heal naturally in a few days. Thank you. Is this considered a work-related injury? Count. Qianyao is a bit of a problem. In addition to taking the qi-regulating pill, it is also necessary to expend Jinqi to connect her broken meridians. Then she'll leave it to you. I'll go help other injured college disciples, okay? King Wu's suggestion is not bad. This ancient Yin-Yang temple is surrounded by ancient Yin and Yang air. What a great place to comprehend the Book of Chaos. Who is healing me? Ah, why is this guy here again? I really owe him another favor, and then he will definitely take another step forward. Last time I saved you, it cost 500 kilograms of high-quality source. Oh, how about that? Not expensive, right? Hee hee hee. Oh, Qianyao, you're awake. Your meridians haven't healed yet. I advise you not to move around too much. Yesterday. I know you saved me yesterday. 500 caddies. Is not it just 500 caddies? I will give you back when I get home. Huh. Is her brain also damaged? I don't want to show her anymore. What are you doing? Huh. I want to check to see if your brain has been shocked. Huh. Your brain is broken. Who is it? Come out. We meet again. Isn't this the masked sister who helped me block the Martial King's shield before? I come here today to speak to you about. Many thanks to Elder Sister for helping me. If there is anything you can use me for in the future, Elder Sister, please feel free to tell me. Since you are so polite, I will be frank. Sister, just say what you need to say. Give me the golden bone. What? How did she know I had the golden bone? Was she at that time? In exchange, I'll tell you some important news I just learned. No, although you saved me, but what you just said seems a bit like a scam. I can grab it, but it's not necessary. This news is worthless to me, not necessarily to you. Give it to her, it's a way to repay the favor. Let's take it as a gamble on the value of this news. Here you go. Very good. You already have the thing, can you tell me now? The Star Academy is at stake, and the Martial Palace has already dispatched a large number of troops, led by a powerful figure, to kill in. What? The Martial Palace is going to attack the Star Academy? When did it start? It's not too late, you can catch up. Wow, kill. Star Academy. Can't you see? XXA College actually has such strong resistance. Kids, are you afraid of death? Fear not. Although we are not as powerful as the elder brother, we are not afraid of death. If you want to come, come on. But you all remember, this time invasion enemy is very strong. Later, I will take you out and try to run out as much as possible to leave a spark for my college. I will not leave. I will stay with the academy to the end. Home is with the living. Home is dead with the dead. Children, you are wrong. Although you are all very bloodthirsty, who will avenge the college? I am old and can only rely on you. You must live well. Our college has senior brother Dowling. As long as the elder martial brother is alive, he will avenge our academy sooner or later. What kind of master brother is this? That path will eventually die beneath my feet. King Wu Ba, Lord King Wu Dun. 3 kings of Wu Temple? Didn't they go to the place where Yin and Yang ancestor passed away? Why did they come back so soon? What to do? This is really troublesome. Does God really want to destroy my Xingqian Academy? Leave it to us. Elder son, just take the students and rush out. 3rd elder of the academy, Sun Xiangshan, the 2nd elder of the academy. There are too many people from Kuwu Temple, you too. Ha 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 ha, how long can we live here even if we don't die in battle today? 2nd elder, 3rd elder, we won't leave. We won't leave. We won't go. We need to live and die together with the college on coexistence and extinction. Defend a place to the last man. Kill one for me, don't leave anything, kill everything. Let's go. I command you to leave immediately. Do you want us old folks to die without closing their eyes? Let's all charge out for it. We need to carve out a path of blood. What the heck is this? Hee hee. Wow. Xiang Shan, the king of martial arts, will be defeated first. Wu Wang Ba, your opponent is an old man. If Wu Wanba wants to fight, he will rush towards the old man to bully those new recruits. What kind of skill is that? Are you saying you're not bullying me? King Bawang, you should clarify that today it is your martial hall that has offended my Star Academy. Oh my, what you said about your college is so pitiful. When your college, Dowling, killed my martial palace supreme, why didn't you preside over justice? If the wrong has a head, the debt has an owner. If there is any misunderstanding, you can find the few old guys to talk about it. Offending my college is really like treating us old guys as decorations. That's right, I really treat you as decorations. What is this sound? Today, I, King Wuching, want to see how much the Star Academy is worth. King Wuching also came? Wu Dian is trying to force my Star Academy to its death. Xiang Shan, I come to help you. Old man, I am your opponent. Get out of here. Yaha. Oops. Don't move, it's going to explode. Oh my. To the mountains. Sun Xiangshan. It still moved, so why isn't this old thing blown to pieces? Road. Look, it's the oldest apprentice brother. Eldest disciple is back. We're saved. Dowling, your trip has seen a big increase in your cultivation. It's okay, Carrot. Elder son, am I so popular in the academy already? Ah, when is it all? It's still time to go. The boss is this stinky kid who killed the Wu Wang worker. I really regret not killing you back then, but now you have killed so many people in my martial arts hall, just your life is not enough. Really? But I haven't killed enough yet. Is this kid really not afraid of death? He's facing the Prince Wu Wang. Even if Sun Yuanhua and I joined forces, we might not be his match. Ha ha ha. I don't know where you get the audacity to speak to me this way. Is it just because of your remaining source? Are you strong? If it weren't for the crowd today, I would have killed you long ago. What did you say? If you don't agree, you'll come and fight against me. If you win, I'll leave it to you. Dowling. As for this broken academy, you, the dignified martial hall, will not be able to accommodate it. Of course. If you lose, I won't kill you either. All you need to do is take your bunch of local chickens and dogs and get out of here right away. It turned out that he wanted to use the strategy of prodding SB into action to single-handedly bear all but King Wu's old and wise. I fear he wouldn't fall for that. Hee, don't provoke me. Today, everyone in your college is going to die. Ha ha ha, no way you wouldn't be afraid of losing a duel, would you? So you dare not do it? All right, you win. Whatever you want to do is fine, right? Also, it's just a broken college. Today, I want to see how slippery your mouth can be even after it's torn apart. Don't be fooled by him, boss. This kid is clearly framing you. What's the difference when an academy comes to destroy? I only want to tear up this little beast now. King Wu Shield, the elder has made a decision. Why are you interfering? Come, let's go to the side. Elder son, you go protect the academy, leave the rest to me. Dowling. This war, the academy, and I will keep it in mind. Elder son, next time when we meet, can you teach me all the divine techniques you hid before? I can wait for you. Mother-in-law, don't stop me. I have to go help Dowling. I am so optimistic about this young man. If one day he wants to represent Xianyu, he must pass this calamity today. I don't want him representing this and that. I just want him to be alive. Qianyao, your other things are capricious. Your mother-in-law can let women ignore you, but this is about the safety of the great Qian dynasty. Bobo Zaoan will not let you fool around. Mother-in-law. Okay, either you stay here and pray for the boy, or you come back with me. Take your pick. Dowling, you must not have anything happen to you. You must live. I promise you, I will never scold you again. I will listen to you. I will listen to you. Is it a barrier? Okay, little beast, I want to see how you killed me. The Grand Master was wrapped up by that martial king, Ching. This is the king's bound. It is a good thing for cultivators of equal strength. And then nobody can interrupt their fight. But for Dowling, this is a self-inflicted death sentence. He has cut off his own chance to escape. Vermilion bird seal. White tiger seal. 4 signs and constellations: white tiger, vermilion bird. If the azure dragon and the black tortoise were both here, I might have been a little cautious. Soul-fixing pearl. Stars shining in the blue sky. Is it a clone to perform vermilion bird, white tiger seal? Break. Phantom. Who do you think I am? How dare you play this trick of substitution? Coughing. Elder son, does big senior brother have the possibility of winning? Let alone the odds. If I can escape death, I feel that it is heaven's care for Dowling. Then won't the senior apprentice brother be doomed to die? Killing you is like pinching an ant to death. Really? Are you laughing? Emperor's soldier? The Yin-Yang ancestors' Yin-Yang Dao cauldron. Within this closed enchantment, I do not believe that the Yin-Yang Qi emitted from this Yin-Yang cauldron will not harm you. Naive, I can freely deploy this barrier. Then you have to have hands. Intentionally luring me close, you little beast has been plotting against me from the beginning. Luckily for you, this move was meant for the Emperor. Since you can't help but beg for it, I'll give you a try first. This ancestor's imperial weapon doesn't distinguish between us and the enemy. I can't leave, and you also have to die. As expected of the great Lord King Bu, you can handle it with ease. No. I hate old dog, I'm going to beat you to the 18th floor of hell. Roar, big brother is mighty. Parents, one day I will reclaim the debts of a decade ago, and I will reclaim justice for my Taoist people. You bastard. Who is it? The ancestor is here. How strong? You are Dowling, and in a decade, you have managed to grow to this level. But in the end, an ant is still just an ant. Don't deceive young people into poverty. Ha, what a good boy, don't bully the poor. Seniors, please help me. Unless. 100 years ago, when Star Academy was still the most powerful force in Profound Domain, the dean suddenly disappeared. This is Chiu Junjun, the dean of the dazzling and mysterious realm 100 years ago. She is the dean. You are Chiu Junjun. You really have some skills. Just know this. This is not a place you should come. Go somewhere cooler. With such a big tone, you're just a wisp of will. Get out of here. Is she the beautiful female dean in the legend of our school? So amazing. Just the will alone has such oppressive force, it's terrifying. It's time to offer a toast, not eat, and receive a fine. It's time to send you, this old turtle, on your way. Good one, Chiu Junjun. When the old master's true body has arrived, that will be the day that the Star Academy is destroyed. Let's see if your wish can come true on the day of your burial. You have done well, you have awakened my will, follow me. This, who knows if the dean is still the same old temper? Otherwise Dowling will have bad luck. Within the ancient temple what is it called? I can't even bear this pain. You're still the senior brother of the college. Dean, I'm already injured. If you dare to talk back, you're really looking for a fight. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Open the cave and let me have a look. If your cave is not qualified, you don't have to be the senior brother. Should I show this to the dean? My cave world seems to be hiding some unknown secret. What are you standing around for? Hurry up. Then let the dean take a look. She will be very surprised. Oh, this is his perfect cave. Headmaster, is my cave dwelling very strong? So. Compared to my previous cave heaven, there's still some difference. It's because the dean is extraordinarily gifted, he has achieved miraculous results, and his cultivation is unparalleled. How could I possibly compare to you? This kid really deserves to be beaten up. As a dean, how is it not okay for me to discipline disciples? Why do you hit me again? I want to have a few thousand years. The dean must let me be. With your level, I think you will never go beyond the embryonic transformation realm. How is that possible? I'm young, it's still early. You don't have the qualification to be at the bottom of the big world based on your strength, just how big a small mysterious realm can be. Big world? Dean, what place are you talking about? I'm not in a good mood right now, so I won't tell you. Dean, you see that you do your practice very well, why not teach me? Joke, why should I teach you? I will not do this kind of thankless task. Dean, I am the college elder brother. If I am not good at cultivation, will this be embarrassing for you? As you say. There's a scene. This person just made a profit by suppressing the presence of the Marshall Palace ancestor. How dare you use the method of provocation? It's really a challenge. Celestial Academy. Ah. How do I feel that the dean is beating Tao Ling? That year, I was also guided by the dean. It's a pity that after just one joss stick of time inside, I got kicked out. I don't know how long this little guy Tao Ling can stay. It is estimated that it will only be a few days. 3 months later. This kid has only practiced for 1 month, and he has already surpassed me back then. In the past, my vision was really short-sighted. It turned out that cultivation is also so wonderful. Before this wisp of wool of mine dissipates, just say what you wish to learn. Dispelling almost forgot that the current dean is just a strand of her will. Since you don't want to take the initiative to say it, then I, as the dean, will take the lead. I'll teach you these 4 dharmas, you can master the first 3 directly. As for the last one, without strength, one cannot try, otherwise they will encounter backlash. Be prepared, Director. Next time we meet, you'll be in for a big surprise. Budian. Try the Vermilion Bird constellation seal taught by the dean now. As expected from the 4-symbol star seal, it is too strong. Cousin Wazibo, it seems that this Tao Ling doesn't dare to come out. We have been guarding the entrance for many days, yet he still doesn't dare to show his face. I have met Emperor Wu, and his cultivation is extremely powerful, but I don't know if Tao Ling is as powerful as the rumors say. This brother doesn't know, but Tuoba Hong's divine sword of the spirit was taken by Tao Ling. His strength must not be underestimated. Is he a shrunken turtle? If Tao Ling is afraid, just tell him not to procrastinate for me. Our senior brother is still in seclusion, and they have made him so miserable, that's right. How could the senior brother not dare to fight? The supreme demon is not his opponent. What's more, the martial emperor? I think your Star Academy can be disbanded. Do you think being caught in this turtle shell can lead to a lifetime of peace? Tell your senior brother to turn and leave when he next sees any of us from the martial hall. Nonsense. I'll go out and meet them and see how strong they are. Quick! Go and report to Elder that I am going out to help senior brother Qing Yuan to prevent him from suffering a heavy loss at the martial arts hall. This is a military trap, trying to find out the truth about our academy. Furthermore, Tao Ling is still in closed-door training. I think this matter can't be delayed any longer. Let's call Tao Ling out. All right, it's been almost 3 months. Time to leave seclusion. Elders, what are you discussing? Dowling. Where's the dean? The consciousness left by the dean has exhausted its energy in order to guide my practice and has already dissipated. Then I ask you, are you sure you can defeat the Martial Emperor? Martial Emperor has left the pass? After leaving the customs, my strength has improved to a higher level. That's perfect. Since he's out of seclusion, our battle is about to begin. Elders. No good. Brother Qingyuan couldn't hold back. He rushed out of the protective shield and was surrounded by the martial hall. The people from the martial hall are here? They came really fast. Senior brother, you left the martial arts hall and the people blocking the entrance of the academy injured senior brother Qingyuan. It seems that the declaration of war by Emperor Wu has given them great confidence. How did you retract? If you have the ability, come out and see if we don't defeat you. Let you know that our martial arts hall is not easy to deal with. Damn it, the senior brother has them to look good at when he leaves the level junior. Try to delay, wait for senior to leave the customs. Your senior martial brother Dowling is just a shrunken turtle, otherwise he would have let you be beaten like this by us. Even the people in our academy dared to beat me. I see that the people in your martial arts hall are tired of living. It's ridiculous. Just a few of you also want to fight against us in the martial arts palace. Aren't you, the useless Dowling, still out of the level? Immediately call out Dowling, or else you'll all break your legs when you come out. Ah! Are you Dowling? You've been shouting and hooking up these days, right? Let me see how much weight you have. You, stop it. I've heard of two countries fighting without killing each other. You can't do this to me without me, so you are the messenger? Hand over the letter for me to see. My martial emperor cousin may have declared war, but whether or not you, the Tao Mausoleum, are qualified to accept it is debatable. Clamor. It's Emperor Wu. Essence and blood take form. He has actually cultivated to this step. The martial emperor is too strong. The martial emperor has already begun to comprehend the Tao? This is a sign of becoming a king. So what? You are also beginning to be enlightened. I am very much looking forward to fighting you. Find the dead zone, 3 drops of blood essence, and still want to talk to me. Great momentum, I'm waiting for you. You're just showing off now. Wait for Emperor Wu to come and take all your dog lives. What are you trying to do? I warn you. The martial emperor is my cousin. Although you have accepted the challenge, there is still a big gap between you and my cousin. I hope you can take care of yourself and don't make mistakes. There's so much nonsense, it's you who hit me. Ah. Hey you. You. Stop. You accepted the challenge to fight the ancient god of war of the martial emperor palace, so you might as well wait and see. Senior brother. Great Qian dynasty and the House of Treasures people have come. Are you Dowling? Exactly. Who are you? I am the messenger of the Daqian dynasty. The emperor said that our Daqian dynasty can help you practice cultivation. It can bestow a great number of rare treasures of heaven and earth. It can even lend you the land of the dragon vein to cultivate. There are many treasures in the world. It seems that the human sovereign thinks that Dowling will definitely win. The human emperor was so magnanimous that he even let the dragon vein assist in Dowling's cultivation. Thank you, human emperor, but I don't need your reward. I will walk my own path. Dowling, your tone is too loud. This time, it wasn't the little princess who tried hard to persuade the emperor. The emperor wouldn't personally speak up and be willing to help you. Thank Qian Yao for me. But I don't need anyone's help. I choose my own path. Okay, then you can go your own way. I don't believe that a small star academy can provide you with the supreme treasures of blood dragon marrow for cultivation. Miss Ziyu had also fought for an opportunity for you. But it seems I've come all this way for nothing. Please thank Qian Yao and Ziyu for me. Show the guest out. My child, is it improper to reject the House of Gathering Treasures and the great Qian dynasty like this? With your talent and your relationships with Ziyu and Qian Yao, you could have obtained many resources from their clans. It is a pity that you have now given up on such an opportunity. Although Ziyu and Qian Yao have no other intentions, it is hard to guarantee that the top leaders of their tribes will not have malicious intent. It seems that this kid has really begun to realize the truth. His state of mind has been sublimated. Senior brother Dangu has sent a treasure, which is the little birth pill. Senior brother, great joy. The holy maiden of the fire god temple has also brought the fire god liquid. Dao Ling is really extraordinary. He is actually on good terms with forces like the Dan Valley and the fire god temple. How did the holy maiden of the temple of fire get to know Dao Ling? The deification pill was a pill formula personally created by the pill god. Senior brother, the previous saintess of the Jubog GE sent 5 caddies of divine source. Report. Yin family of Flaming State has also sent a piece of demon bloodstone. Yin Ji, who used to be friendly with the Taoist family, sent a piece of demon bloodstone. I heard that the Yin family has become fierce bandits in Daozhou, yet they can still think of Daoling divine source weighs 5 caddies. Zi Baichio is so magnificent, he can actually take out this kind of treasure. 2 pieces of demon bloodstone can definitely make the physical body go up a level. Everyone, I will surely repay this great kindness in the future. Now, it's time to go to the Divine City. You're going to the Divine City. You wait. This is the boundary-breaking talisman. Well, this is exactly the talisman of breaking the boundary. The existence of the college cannot be estimated. You can take this. If you encounter something wrong, you can pinch it and leave. Elder son, this is too valuable. What is this? You are the outstanding student of the college anyway. Not to mention the Realmbreaker room, the whole college will be yours in the future. Does seizing the position of dean mean plotting to seize the throne? No, I can't. If I really do this, the dean will probably beat me up when he comes back. This void channel can lead to Shenzhou. It's good for you to go there this time. You can make use of it. That's right, and this void channel is very hidden. Outsiders will never know about it, and you can also cultivate more in the void. Thank you, 2 elders. I'm going. In the void tunnel. The Great War after half a year is really something to look forward to. Shenzhou Primeval Forest. Have you arrived in Shenzhou? Swoosh squeak. What breed is this sable? It actually has a talent that is comparable to the white spirit sable. Is the difference between Shenzhou and Xuanyu really that big? Get out of here. This kid actually managed to escape. Let go of me, you bastard. Let go of my aunt. Hey! What are you waiting for, servant? Hurry up and save me. Oh dear, it seems I didn't look at the almanac before going out. I've just arrived in Shenzhou and I'm already in trouble. Hello. Are you ignoring me collectively? Believe it or not, just one word from me can send you all to hell. It's really interesting to go to hell. The kid you sent from your family, although he has some strength, is just here to die. Kill it to avoid long dreams at night. Hey, people in Shenzhou are not very good either. Their quality is too low and they are too arrogant. Meeting me can be considered your misfortune, right? Wow. I love this sentence, it's so domineering. From now on, you will be my personal bodyguard. Court death. It's you who are looking for death. You're so angry with me. How could you idiot, catch an arrow with your bare hands and avoid it quickly? What? It's just a matter of strength, brothers. Let's go up together and send this little brat to death. Get the hell out of my way. Ah, okay, okay. Well done. You bitch, shut up. Cheers. Talk nicely, please, one by one. Do you have to fight? The big shots are here. Boo-hoo, good brother, please save me quickly. Look at how adorable I am, my talents are so good, in the future I can become a female sage. How can you leave me, this potential stock, die here? My good brother, you are so kind. I will be grateful to you for life. My goodness, the essence here is too concentrated. If I cultivate here, my speed will be unimaginable. The martial emperor was able to leave a fist mark on the great martial down monument. His strength is indeed terrifying. Good brother, let's go up quickly. I'm going to gamble on stones. Stop. You. Why are you blocking us from entering the city? Miss, every cultivator who enters the divine city needs to pay source stone, 50 caddies of source per person per day. 50 yuans a day? Isn't this robbery? Old Sun emptied the academy of only 20,000 yuans. TSK, I thought it would be more expensive. I give you all this bag, we will live in it for half a year. This is really a great dog. Is the source on you enough to gamble with stones? Should be enough, right? I took about 100,000 caddies. Wait a minute, when I gamble on stones, good brother, you have to help me look closely. Cough, cough. Okay then, let's split the winnings 1:9 for your efforts. Which faction's gambling den are we going to? Of course, I went to the Gambling Stone Workshop in the Martial Palace. This is a gathering place of powerful people in the Divine City. Even if we cut a piece of divine source at the Gambling Stone Workshop in the Martial Palace, those grandsons wouldn't dare to do that. What about me? Hurry up and move out all your source mines. Auntie brought over 100,000 pounds of source, and my brother is winning over your martial arts hall with a green face. Humph, what big words. I never thought that someone who had entered Wu Dian's gambling house would daydream. Today, my eyes have been opened wide. Where did you come from? When did you get the right to lecture me? You don't even know me and dare to come to the Gambling Stone Workshop in our martial arts palace. Wu Qingfen is the younger sister of King Wu, the elder cousin of Emperor Wu. Her family is the elder of Dian Holy Land. The origin is indeed not small. Okay, let's go. Stop. Did I let you go? Joke, where should I go and do I need your approval? The air here is filled with spiritual energy. It is estimated that there are a lot of good raw stone. You be quiet and wait for a while, don't cause trouble. No one else has caused trouble. Just now, it was clear that the wicked woman had a bad attitude. Heavenly Eye, open. Damn, the red mist is gushing. This is an excellent source. The selling price of this source mine is 8,000 pounds. The source has been stored for hundreds of years, and no one dares to cut it. How dare you choose this one? If you don't have the ability, get out of here. Don't pretend to be a shameful thing to attract attention. 800 caddies of yuan, treated like a treasure. Oh, it turns out to be a little white face. I want to see what flowers you can come up with. This is the legendary Bloodborne. This kind of excellent source is very hard to form. It is suitable for cultivation at the realm of Nirvana. This kid has made a lot of money. Damn it. It's just luck. Do you dare to bet against me? Okay, I love gambling the most. Let's go gamble inside the inner circle. The gambling method, first, the winner can collect the things lost by the loser. Article 2. The loser shall be responsible for providing the winner with 80,000 pounds of resources. This young man has some skill, Qingfin, don't take him lightly. The saint has checked out a piece of source ore here before, you can just cut that piece directly. That's great. Sure enough, the Abyss Ancient Mine's mineral resources are not that good looking. This blue mineral source has been around for decades. Many people couldn't tell what type it is, but this little girl has identified it at first sight. Sure enough, young people can't hold their breath and are still too hasty. Damn it! She really did cheat. She had already picked out the best mines and was waiting for us to fall into her trap. Humph, you want to play a cheat, you really found the right person. This whole golden stone is very unusual, have a look at it first. Little friend, this is a source mine worth 60,000 pounds. You need to think carefully. If you can't cut anything, you'll lose a lot, little friend. I'm optimistic about a source mineral and I feel as if I can cut out a divine source. Why not give it a try? This is it. These old guys are really shameless. If they could find the divine source, they would kindly leave it for me. It's just ridiculous. Miss, I'll cut a stone for you. Oh, it's God Origin coming out. Fortunately, it was the lady who cut it. Otherwise, our stone shop would have lost a fortune. It surprisingly cut out a piece of divine source. Ha ha ha. The elder is indeed right. I'll see how you guys die. It turned out to be Heaven Earth Spirit Pill. My fellow has some good skills. What? It's the legendary Universe, Earth, and Soul Pill. Both had terrifying cultivation, and were no weaker than the sovereign of the demon realm. When had the profound domain become a battlefield for the most outstanding talents? Ha ha ha. My brother is so awesome. He actually managed to carve out a Heaven and Earth Spirit Pill. Brother, please cut the stone. Let's see how strong this Heaven and Earth Soul Pill is. This Heaven Earth Spirit Pill will be a complete treasure that has been incubated for a few more years. This treasure of heaven and earth is not complete. What a pity, what a pity. Since it's fragmentary, is the divine source still valuable? These Heaven and Earth Soul Pills are able to enhance one's spiritual energy cultivation. They are the treasures that even king-level experts would fight over. You have lost this round, so hurry up and hand over the divine essence and the 80,000 kilograms of essence. You. Qingfin gives them things we can afford to lose. P. Okay, here you go. Haha, we won. We won. Do you dare to go to Shishinfang with me and bet on Xinyuan and 80,000 caddies? Humph, stinky kid. This is a divine city. I will never allow my dignity to be provoked. If I win, I will make a name for myself in the world. Since fellow Taoist is interested, of course I will accompany you. However, I just used up a large amount of my origin essence, so how about we fix the time in 7 days? Shintong is very famous in Shenzhou, and the younger generation of source masters all look up to him as their leader. I would like to compete with this genius. 7 days is 7 days. I will visit your grand temple in Shishingfang then. I hope you don't break your promise. See you in 7 days. What? They are going to Shishinfang. Has Shintong gone crazy? There's a source of over 100,000 pounds, over 200,000 pounds, and over 300,000 pounds that only big shots can afford to play with. Even the strong ones dare not go there. The mineral source in the Stone St. Hall was all handed down from the ancient times, and there are even several stone kings from the primeval times. Haha, I must visit it at that time. Kamishiro. Move, move. The Taoist with the soul pill of the heaven and earth is coming. Oh, you came so early, are you not confident enough? Did you come earlier to pick the stone? Some people just talk cheap and end up losing. You want to die? Do you want to take action? Are you afraid of losing by not wanting to gamble anymore? You little girl, being young and not big-mouthed is quite impressive. That's who I am. If you want to die, I will fulfill you. How dare you sneak attack me? Get out of here. What's going on? Were they fighting? It's the clash of heaven and earth, killing invisibly. Oh my gosh, it's Shintong's inborn god eye. Yuan Tong can find the source and set the pulse. Every finder longs to have this supernatural eyes. What kind of place do you think this place is? If you want to start fighting, it's really reckless. Fellow Taoists' grasp of the source arts is not weak, so let's start now according to the gambling method 7 days ago. See you to the end. He sneak attacks me and still dares to kill me. I'm so mad, so mad. Will you gamble on stones in the future? Hee hee, good brother, let's go gambling with stones. Deep inside the cave. What a terrifying source ore. Wow, this chunk of source ore is so beautiful. This source ore is not bad, I will take it. You two have no objections, right? Since you want it, I'll give it to you. Fellow Taoist is really bold, I chose it for the first piece. This kid is really impolite. Humph, this person is too extreme. I remember him. If you want to win, his brother will rely on you. Come on, let's keep picking. He actually chose this Blood Fiend Spirit Stone. This Blood Fiend Spirit Stone has 90,000 caddies of origin. Shintong had already chosen the second piece. This piece of source ore was moved from the stone workshop of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. The Dian Sacred Ground has such a great handwriting. Especially selecting some low-value source mines seems to run out of money. Mind your own business. Let's choose an expensive one. Just want this one. Oh, you actually ran into it. Oh my God, I've cut out another piece of the source of the gods. What a strong life essence. Shintong is indeed the saint of the Great Evolution Sanctuary, which is an eye-opener for me. Haha, the elder brother is so awesome. The first piece was the Xin Yuan, and the latter must be able to cut out the treasure. Damn. Brother, let's start cutting stones. OMG, a piece of jade of the Holy Spirit is cut out. Brother, good job. You were able to cut out a spiritually intelligent jade. However, compared to the divine source, it is still slightly inferior. What's so great about that? He only won because he stole our stones. The secret hidden here is definitely not simple. It seems that the Dian Sanctuary is not a vain name, it has some real ability. Oh my God, is it a true Phoenix sacred medicine? Ha ha ha, the true Phoenix sacred medicine is the most supreme sacred medicine. If it is a Zhenghuang holy medicine, this stone material can't seal it at all. Alas, it turns out it's broken. Brother Taoist, it is your turn now. Oops, I didn't realize I cut it out. Fusion of the divine stones is the ultimate treasure of heaven and earth. It can perfectly fuse the energy of two people, and there will be no explosion. Tianping Clan Tuoba Ing. Wu Wan Cave. Little friend, I wonder if you can sell this thing to me. This old Bangzi came quickly. The Patriarch can rest assured, when we win over them, we will give the sacred stone to you directly. So you were betting. Humph, that's a nice way of putting it. This breath. Please seal this place, Senior. I feel that the things inside are not ordinary. This is the earth fruit. Unexpectedly, it was a earth life fruit. This is the earth life fruit that can prolong life by 1,000 years. 3 main medicines for 3-turn golden body. One of them is earth life fruit. Brother must win. Humph, leave me alone. This is the legendary unborn purple air, the supreme treasure that was born when the heavens and the earth were created. This purple air has formed a talisman of the Great Way. It is a heavenly treasure. I think that this thing is more precious than Earth's life fruit. The Xiantianziki is strong, but the destiny fruit can prolong life for 1,000 years. I don't think this argument will go anywhere, so let's just put the value in line. This method is best, but now you should stop talking, right? Xiaoxian, is there anything that can suppress these guys? There is, but it's really hard to win this time. Let's win and hand over the innate purple chi fusion holy stone and the toneling divine jade. The third round is not over yet. Impossible. We won, giggle. Hold on, you take these 3 purple chi like this, isn't it too easy? The ancient temple of the god of war will soon open. We must have someone who can control the situation. Marshal King Cave is right, this is a matter of the face of our profound domain. It's laughable, no one can measure it, the vastness of the mysterious domain. There are plenty of treasures of heaven and earth. Why do you have to have my unborn purple chi? I'll give you 100,000 yuan and sell me the innate purple chi, haha. I'm offering 130,000 caddies of yuan. I hope you can fulfill it. See, you guys should fulfill this bet first. Get it here quick. Shentong didn't know the risks in his younger years. He did not have the ability to participate in this gamble. I don't bully you when you were young. If you bet with me again, you'll win. Oh, it turns out that Brother Shentong isn't allowed to participate in the fight. Today, my eyes have truly been opened. Okay, I'll take a gamble. First, hand over the lost treasure from the gambling fight. It is the safest place with me. What if it was taken away from you? Humph, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Hand over the things to this little friend. If you want to lose, you just need to lose. Hurry up and hand over the things. Don't destroy the rules of the sacred city. Damn it. Hand over the things and bet on 1 piece of divine source and 80,000 caddies of source. You are also a person of the 1,000 holy clan. Don't you recognize the honor and disgrace? Excuse me, senior. Let go of me. I'll hand over the gambling bucket. But it can afford to lose. This piece of divine source is beautiful. I'll take it. Little girl, this divine source is not something that anyone can use. Don't snatch my treasure, you immortal old man. You want to die. Xiao Xian took that thing out, hoping to calm them down, otherwise it would be troublesome. That is the 3 paths of innate purple energy. Even kings of the way would be envious. This is the Azure Dragon token. What is the relationship between this little girl and Azure Dragon Dynasty? How could she have the Azure Dragon token? The Azure Dragon token is the highest level token of the Azure Dragon Dynasty, which can mobilize the entire force of the Azure Dragon Dynasty. The Azure Dragon Dynasty is a behemoth of Shenzhou. Even the Great Qian Dynasty is slightly inferior. My great-grandfather said, if anyone dares to touch a hair on my head, you will be in trouble. You may go, but he can't. 2 can go. Can my imperial brother not leave? The Blue Dragon Order is strong, but you protect a person whose origin is unknown. I'm afraid it's hard to explain. These old bangs don't seem to give up easily anymore. I took out a wisp of innate violet chi to be auctioned at the Treasure Trove Pavilion. No, at least 2 innate purple chi. You can only take 1. The Earth Fate fruit also has to be auctioned off. Little friend, we the Treasure Gathering Pavilion will definitely protect the innate spirit chi with all our might. I warn anyone who dares to act recklessly, I will launch the Green Dragon Order to destroy you. Do we have to use the Breaking Realm Talisman? This is the Academy's only Breaking Realm Talisman and it's worth as much as a divine source. I will suppress you now and send you to the Qinglong Emperor's court. Humph, I want to see who dares to touch my little sister's hair and give it a try. OMG, the royal female of Qinglong dynasty, Li Xiaoshuang, was born. She unexpectedly, now it's going to be a lot of fun. Sister, why are you here? A group of strong people are making things difficult for a little girl. Today, it's really enlightening. It has nothing to do with the Azure Dragon dynasty. Mind your own business. Then I must manage it. Here, Xiaoxian, this innate purple energy is for you. Wow, thank you brother, you are so kind. What about Xiaoxian? Who did you recognize him from? Generous older brother. Little friend, would you like to go to the treasure pavilion to auction the innate purple chi and the divine stone of melting spirit now? Okay, now let's go to the auction. Inside the Jubao Pavilion private room. Oops, I didn't expect that this prenatal purple air is Dowling, you. We are afraid that our treasure house will spend a lot of money to bid. Although I will only take half of the bidding price for your Jubao Pavilion, I will give you the rest as compensation. Let's just say that I won't be polite with you. Jubao auction. This inborn purple gas is now up for auction. The owner requests it be auctioned via divine source, and the highest bidder shall win. 100 Jin 110 yuan pounds. They are all big dog owners. 200 pounds of God source. 210 caddies of divine source. Zi Baiqiu actually had the courage to bid. And he was challenging the Martial Hall? Generalissimo's shield represents the Martial Hall. What is Zi Baiqiu thinking? 300 Jin God source. 310 pounds. 320 pounds. I don't want anything for you. I'll show you how to take out 320 pounds of food. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Zi Baiqiu really is actually a trustee. Moreover, she only gave 160 caddies bastards. We must deal with Zi Baiqiu seriously. She's smearing the reputation of Jubao Pavilion. Little brother, can you tolerate this kind of thing? What's it got to do you guys at Hall of Warrior? Miss Z looks like a heavenly fairy, but she is the unparalleled beauty in the Xuanyu realm. I am willing to give her a 50% discount. Thank you, I shall remember this kindness. The auction continues starting now. The fusion sacred stone is up for auction. Will the third elder not make a move yet? Don't worry, the most important thing is to have the Earth's destiny fruit, which must be obtained. I am bidding for 8 precious medicines and 700 pounds of premium source. I can take out 10 precious medicines and add 500 pounds of top quality source. This old thing. Brother, that old turtle is so generous, there must be a catch. Humph, I have a way to make him bleed heavily this time. I, Dangu, bid for 11 precious medicines and add 400 pounds of premium source. Damn it. The great elder, Dangu, of the Dan Valley must have sent him. He fought me all his life. Now, he still wants to fight me for this earth spirit fruit? I bid for 12 plants. This item I Dan Valley's great elder long ago favored for me. I will offer 13 plants. 14 stocks. This Taoist friend, I don't have enough spiritual medicine. Can you sell yours to me? I'll exchange it with a small pill for you, okay? I promise, I promise. I also have a panacea. The elder of Dangu Valley, please consider me. Elder, I have a treasure too. I'm bidding for 16 precious medicines, but I can't get 17 from one cave anyway. Who says I can't take out 17 plants? I'll trade 1 6th level healing pill. Who wants to trade? I have, Senior Marshal Brother Wu, I have a plant. I am willing to exchange. I have it, I have exactly 2 plants here. Consider me. For the Xiao Tuo Tai Dan, you don't have to take it out. This old man offers 18 plants. King Wu Cave bid 18 plants, this Pill Valley. Humph, with that little ability, you come here to fight me. Go back to find Dan Mo for a reward. Inside the Jubao Pavilion's private room. Dear brother, could you teach me your disguise technique? Go, stay on the side. Humph, if a stingy person doesn't teach, they won't teach. Wow, the old man from Wuhan Cave really gave me a surprise. The ultimate finale of the Auction Chaos Gods illustration. This is the Emperor's imperial artifact, the Chaos Divine painting. It's actually related to the Divine Emperor. How did you get this map? Oh man, it's actually true. Fellow Taoist, I have an urgent matter at home and will leave first with my little sister. Indeed it is you, lad. Where have you been? Strength enhancement is a lot. Master Dao, this is the ancient map of the Divine Emperor. We found it. Where did you get this old map from? In the hands of two half-step kings, they should be the descendants of the God Emperor. The orientation recorded on this map is Tianyong City, but we can't open it at all. Then why are you auctioning it? Those two half-step kings, they have a feeling for this picture, and they will catch up sooner or later. Half-step kings are not easy to deal with. They are only one step away from the king level. An ancient map, rolled up a bloody storm. The ancient emperor is truly terrifying. You can leave now. If you don't leave, it will be troublesome. Beyond the divine city, walk out. Oh my, the war came so quickly. A month later. This paradise is so scary. Look, the ermine are playing inside. Could it be that your grotto will open up a god's domain? Your cave is evolving into an independent world, and it may become a domain like the profound domain in the future. How could this be possible? Can a person's cave turn into a realm that big? What is impossible? You still don't know enough about this world. The boundary of the profound domain is too small. When you become strong enough, you will know how big this world is and what the world's most powerful people are like. Within the heavenly city. This is it. Others have already begun researching how to open the area pointed out by the Divine Emperor ancient map. TSK, a few major powers are taking advantage of this opportunity to bring people in and make money. Let's sneak in ourselves. A powerful seal. It seems that we need to send out the Great Way Saint. Otherwise, we won't be able to break it. Soldier. What a terrifying aura. Is that the Great Tao sacred weapon of the Rock Clan? This seal can actually only be broken with a Great Tao sacred weapon? Coming here is definitely not simple. What's going on? How come there's a blood curse? Ah! Help me! Oh my goodness! Did this just open up a Pandora's box? This should be a grand tomb closed for a long time, and the gloomy and malevolent aura was unbearable for ordinary cultivators. Such a concentration of bloodthirsty spirit must be from an ancient era. The owner of the tomb must be at least at the great emperor level. The great Qian dynasty of the human emperor. Let me see how strong this bloodthirsty Qi is. The emperor made his move. Charge! This is the tomb of the great emperor. There must be some treasure inside. If you can break into the tomb of the great emperor, there will be ghosts. No, there is some force of the grand path. Stop that right now. Ghost soldiers block the way? This tomb actually gave birth to ghost soldiers. This must be a peerless tomb. What? Is there really a ghost? Amitabha, well said. Is this the young supreme of the Buddhist domain? It should be him. He is using the secret technique of Buddhism, which has a natural deterrent effect on demons. Huh? I remember the little monk was being pursued by the bald big monk. Jia Kong, where are you running to? Amitabha, Junior Master. Jia Kong will take his leave now. Deep in the crypt. There's something odd here. The architectural layout is modeled after that of the Imperial Palace. There might be some danger, so be careful. Arg! What the heck is this? It's so hard. It bumped into my foot. You stupid thing, stop this, king. This damn stone slab is engraved with ancient divine texts. We have made a fortune. The ancient divine script is the exclusive script of the ancient great sage. Ancient rune? What is that? Every divine script contains the great way, which can arouse the great way of heaven and earth and cross the void. Once able to master the absolute anti-day. Everyone look. Maybe there are other tablets. When do you have to dig like that? It's still faster this way. You should have notified us to dodge. Huh? Is that a broken blood spear over there? What the heck is that thing? This breath is. Someone is here, run and don't look back. Where are you running, kid? I want to see what's weird about this blood spear. How dare you take out a broken object? Damn it, how dare you insult me? What is this? It's so scary, I'm a little familiar with it. Holy shit, it actually appeared. It is a terrifying creature and can't be killed by ordinary means. Don't be afraid to shatter him quickly, otherwise the more blood evil energy he absorbs, the stronger his strength will become. Let me do it. Take a punch from me. What secret technique is this that can absorb blood and gas from the human body? Quickly, everyone join me in killing this monster. Should be dead, right? Jia Jia. What a delicious blood meal. Leave it all for me. You red-haired monster, tell me where you come from. A humble human race dares to speak disrespectfully towards esteemed beings. Such a weird body, this is immortal. Do I have to refine this monster into a dust? Hee. A human genius is about to die in my hands. Oh no. Oh no. This is a Yuanchan magical power. Refine it for me. That's impossible. How could you possibly have that flame? That woman, is already dead. What fire? Who is she? Thank you for saving me, otherwise I would have died already. Humph, you still thank me? Go ahead and kill this little beast. What a thanks, look at your fellow apprentices. How did they thank me? No, not really. That wasn't my intention. Bastard, come and join us in suppressing him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just because you want to besiege me. Guys, don't fight, wah. You little beast. You go die for me, die for me. Shinbao, if you keep messing with me, your end will come sooner or later. Look, there seems to be a person over there. Come on, let's go take a look. It seems that the redhead monster has absorbed all the blood energy in his body before he became like this. I am scared, his skin is still there, while all the other parts are gone. I just deduced that PowsIron.com exists by chance. But there is nothing here. It's a Taoist seal. The Taoist seal left behind by an ancient powerhouse. This is a priceless treasure. This world really has the existence of Tao. Stop talking. Hurry up and merge with the seal will soon disappear. 5 days later. These red-haired monsters have existed since ancient times? What the heck are they? How can they live so long? Good guy, Daoyin is simply defying the heavens. Since we have finished comprehending the Dao seal, let's leave too. This place may contain more than one Dao seal. If I can find another one, I estimate that I can step into the peak of the embryonic transformation realm. It's not that easy, but it wouldn't hurt to take another look. Deep in the tomb. Are there many more red hairs? Jia Jia. A group of ants, struggling in vain, become a part of me. Scram. My friend, be careful. These red fur monsters can't be killed. I will hold them back. You quickly take the others and go first. Thank you for your concern, but you may as well care for them yourself. You can't kill me. Humph, what a big tone. This little beast is so insane that it cruelly harms the creatures in our mysterious realm underground mausoleum safe house. That's not the way it is. Humph, what evidence do you have to say that Zhang Ling did it? It must be this old guy deliberately taking revenge. Han Yuan, don't be afraid. I know you are being threatened. Our great Yan sacred land will definitely avenge you. Damn it, Shen Bao from Dian Holy Land is the old Bangzi who slandered his benefactor Humph. Zhang Ling killed a dozen evil creatures. Shen Bao, what's your intention? Bastards, you guys were deceived by him. You old and immortal old man will kill you. You shameless child dare to sneak attack me. Kill me. Wow. The old immortal's divine power within his body is probably several times greater than mine. Haha, where are you running? Leave it for me. Everyone, take a look at how I executed this seduction to avenge everyone's blood. Ah. Oh no, there's a big killing array here. Not good, actually arranged a big killing array? Moreover, this killing array is getting stronger and stronger, estimated that the king can be blocked. Ah. Even the heavenly spiritual treasure cannot resist? Oh my god, what is this killing array? It nearly shocks a half-step king who has mastered the heavenly spiritual treasure to death. You must die so hard, everyone. Hurry up and kill this seducer. He is the mastermind behind this place. Don't be fooled by him. You old Bangzi is quite eloquent. I haven't forgotten you give me a wave of dirty water. Hold on, did you really do this thing or not? Do I need to explain it to you? If you believe it, believe it. If you don't, don't. You. Everyone, take a look. This demon doesn't even want to explain to you that this is what he did. Don't doubt it. Go ahead and kill him. Okay, you Shen Bao lousy, as soon as you came in, you chased after me. Red-haired creatures chased after the people in your Dian Holy Land. I even went to save you, but now you still slander me. Humph, I see you're just trying to kill Shen Bao. Are you afraid that the truth will be revealed to us and attacked by the group since you have the ability to kill demons? Why didn't you take action earlier and insist on taking action now? Even if you're not the mastermind behind the scenes, you don't want to save people. Even if you kill me, your crime will not disappear unless you explain it clearly to everyone. Haha, if you want an explanation, I'll give you one. What a Zhang Ling, the style is decisive, but is a bit too much. Dry Hong, Great Dry Dynasty, what are you? I need you to blame me. I just want to seek justice and truth for everyone, for example by providing some evidence to prove your innocence. Or by the women of this great sacred city who will reveal your deeds. Is your name Han Yuan? You didn't die? What, you really want her dead? Her mouth was sealed and she couldn't speak. Is it your doing? But coincidentally, I have mastered a secret technique that can make people speak up. To be honest, your threat is useless with me. I'd like to hear what you can ask. Don't rest assured, I will protect you with all my might, and no one will dare to hurt a single hair on your head. If you want to lose face, then do as you please. Oh, could this be the secret method of the great Qin dynasty for interrogating prisoners? Don't, West Moshi is powerless. Tell me, on the day the underground royal mausoleum opened, did you and Zhang Ling encounter each other? It was the elder Shen Bao who led us to hunt Zhang Ling. Zhang Ling threw out a broken blood spear, and a red-haired creature flew out of the blood spear. It killed my elder brother and younger sister and turned them into blood food. What a strange secret technique, it seems to be able to control everything of the other party. What is the origin of this Qian Hong? Could it be someone from the Zhongren office of the great Qian dynasty? It seems that this is the truth, it's Zhang Ling who released the monsters. Do you have anything else to say? No. No, it's not true. Later, Zhang Ling came to our rescue and he killed the Crimson Monster. He killed it. Zhang Ling was injured, but Elder Shen Bao led his men to besiege Zhang Ling. It turns out that Shen Bao, an old and immortal, has been playing tricks all along. He is so vicious that Zhang Ling saved him and even killed him. Why is Shen Bao such a villain who slanders Zhang Ling's reputation everywhere? I actually believe him. But Zhang Ling was very powerful. Can't bear to hear the truth, want to kill? To appease the wounds of the heart? It's really a surprise, but it's just an ant and you killed it. But you killed it to save her. Is it true that she is your lover? So what? Who are you? Do I need to report to you? Oh boy, oh boy. I knew it. How could Brother Zhang Ling be the real murderer? Thanks to Brother Gong Hong's methods, he gave everyone the truth. Right. You flatter me. Junior Brother Jiakong, come back to the Buddhist domain with me. There are some things that need to be confided in Mu. Senior Brother, there is no mistake in my heart. You don't have to say much. Little monk. The entrance to the underground palace. Whose aura is this so fierce? Who built this underground palace? Something's not right. Why do I feel like this is a bit like the heavenly palace of the ancient heavenly court? The underground palace gathers evil spirits from all directions, which is an ominous sign. Charge! Hurry up, the descendants of the God Emperor have entered, let's go in and have a look. Outside the gate of the underground palace. Ancient Divine Tome. Quick! We must seize the Ancient Divine Tome. This item is of grave importance. You think you can take it? What does this guy want to do? Give you a chance to hand over the ancient book. If you want, come and pick it up. Kill the thing that's trying to kill me. Ah! What an overbearing cultivation method. Kill. Good opportunity. Qian Hong, you are also a character. Why would you launch a surprise attack? Okay, you purpled Songhai, you can't stop me. This is an ancient divine book. Why don't we work together? He saved me once, I don't like owing favors, just stay put. Court death. No way. What secret art did he use to catch my divine weapon with his bare hands? You are the way. Give me back my celestial silk sleeve. So you are the Tao, so as long as I kill you, the Yin Yang Dao Ding will also belong to me. Die for me. Dao, you give me your life. Don't roll out and make a fool of yourself if your subordinates are defeated. So terrible. I'm too strong. Tianping was no match for me. Obtain a lot of gods and innate purple air, cultivation will certainly break through. His battle with the martial emperor is hard to say who will win. What are you still waiting for? Let's come out together and shake our hands. This bastard has given me his life. Give it to me. Box out. Poof. Go to hell. Kill the infinite Tao ancestor. Damn. Road. So strong. It's better to use this supernatural power less. This is the divine power that Dao Ling obtained from the Chaos Treasure Book. Together, he retrieved the Chaos Treasure Book and exhausted the Dao's internal essence. Now is a good opportunity to kill him. I want to see if you have any limits magical powers of the ancients. No, he went into the great hall inside. This is the flawless stone. To die. Get out of here, you flat-haired beast. Dao, give me your life. Humph, you flat-haired beast. This time, I'm going to kill you. Kill. Tao. Let's go quickly. I feel that something is not right here. Run. Oh. Quick, together you must activate my broken sword and resist the pressure around. Only the strong can activate the divine might of the incomplete sacred weapon. How strong is a real holy soldier? Dao actually controlled a broken holy weapon. This power should be that of a broken sacred weapon. Amitabha, little monk will help you. Dao Ling, save me. Brother, don't worry about me. What do you mean? We're the great Qian dynasty. Not long ago, we showed goodwill and let you cultivate in the dynasty. I'm sorry, I only save those who need to be saved. The guy next to you is the one from your great Qian dynasty. You bastard. Why is this bastard so kind to save me? Look quickly, the ground's blood moved. This coffin is a blood sacrifice. The way is actually here. My friend. There is even a damaged divine weapon. So you're just a weirdo who dares not confront me. I, the people of the great Qian dynasty, can also be suppressed by you. Release Qian Yao immediately, otherwise I will leave you with no place to bury yourself. What a suppression! What a joke! Clan Chief, how could you do this? If it weren't for Dao Ling just now, I would have died. Qian Yao, please shut up for me. Okay, you dare to kill even the people of our Peng tribe. Fellow Daoist, slow down your hands. Patriarch, can we stop the Peng clan? Amethyst, the Rock clan has dispatched the Great Way's holy weapon. This is not something our treasure pavilion can withstand. Dao, is our sacred mountain's celestial silk clothing usable? Grand Ancestor, he saved me earlier. Could you postpone discussing about the sky silk sleeve? Never mind, let's wait outside. Haha, this is going to be a battle against the world. And us. Then let's make the legend burn even more fiercely. Humph, this incomplete divine armament also wants to contend with my great Tao divine armament. It is not qualified. Let's ignite the killing scene. Stop him quickly. Too late. Ah. Quickly restore with divine source. Continue your effort. Dao Ling, are you looking for death? Dao Ling, my heaven sword holy land, and you will never die. Even dare to scheme against my great Qian dynasty, seeking your own death. Ha ha ha, you guys weren't quite proud just now. If you wanted to kill me, you would have to pay the price. Look quickly. Be careful, everyone. If there's a chance, kill them. Okay, the coffin is moving again. If this keeps going, even if I can burn the red-haired monster to death, I still won't be able to escape from the others. It's the bloodthirsty god Lotus. You little beast, I'm going to kill you. Blood-killing Lotus? Who would have thought that the treasure taken from the Martial Temple's assassination hall would be so powerful? This incomplete holy soldier is really a waste in your hands, King Wu, King Wu's father. Oops. It's the Martial King. He still has a perfect holy weapon in his hand. It will be very troublesome if he uses it to suppress the divine sword. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect to get 2 treasures this time. Bring it on. Go to hell, you little beast. Oh no, that coffin needs to be attacked while they're fighting. Little monk, take action quickly. You're the most suitable person to deal with the coffin. I control hell. I save all living beings. Oops. I forgot about this coffin. Ah. This is my life-bound divine weapon. I can only repair it by merging with it. Fortunately, I don't know if King Wu died after eating this. The killing has completely opened this coffin, it's crazy. He wants the whole audience to sacrifice blood and deliver his essence to him. Scram! This coffin wants to sacrifice all the cultivators in the entire divine realm with blood, so we must stop him. What happened? What happened? Where did that black coffin go? It's Dowling, he repelled the coffin. Thank you for getting rid of the coffin for us. Take this opportunity and I will send you to meet your parents. Oh no! Isn't that the crazy old man who can teleport? Who the hell? No. Impossible. Who are you? This speed and strength is the highest power. I've never had any enemies before, and I've never had a feud with you. Please spare my life. Kill. Really gone? I almost ran out of breath. Let's go. You react fast enough, but in front of us, do you still want to run away? You're an old and stubborn person who dares to sneak attack on me. I'm so damn reckless. You little beast, you have caused damage to my holy weapon. Please leave my life behind. No. It's King Wu. He is not dead yet. Hey, please take everyone away and I will stop them, okay? Take care of yourself. You little beast. You little people who take advantage of others are waiting for me. Sooner or later, I will regain this breath. With these old immortals around, the usual escape methods definitely won't work. I can only use the Academy's final realm-breaking talisman. I hope it doesn't send me to a strange place. Not good. It's a world-breaking talisman. This little thing is going to escape. Squeak. How great, it is a familiar place. Qingzhou Castle inside the Abyss Ancient Mine Cave. Ling Yao blasted open this stone wall. This fortune was finally obtained by me, it really is heaven's help. Such strong blood, let's just try if it can heal the previous battle wounds. 4 months later. This supreme blood is really a treasure, it actually healed my wound almost completely, although it cost quite a bit. Squeak. Good guy, when did you grow a second tail? Maybe now it's even stronger than the demon domain supreme. Let's go and see the woman sealed in the stone. She is still here, nothing has changed. No, not everything has changed. The stone is absorbing the energy around it. The stone probably gave her the energy it absorbed. Is she still alive? Oh. No. Spirit Sable, stop quickly. Break it for me. She's alive. You're still here. Senior, this is... Your holy blood essence can snatch the creation of heaven and earth. I'm just helping you dredge the tendons and bones of your whole body. Senior, we have no animosity. Why did you hit me for no reason? What kind of acupuncture and massage? That blow just now nearly broke me. This stone actually contains the chi of fortune. This stone is really a godsend. Okay, stop eating. You've reached the limit of your cave heaven. If you continue eating, it'll exceed your control, and that would be a big problem. Be good, didn't you hear the senior say you would make up for it? Don't eat either. Senior, what do you have next? How about I take you for a walk? The outside is the city of Qingzhou. Qingzhou, an ancient lotus in the blue sky. Okay, take me to have a look. Just an old friend. I guess he doesn't exist anymore. A lotus in the azure sky forever? What does it mean? Celestial Academy. Do you dare to go back to the Star Academy and have me teach you a good lesson, you little beast? Who are you, you old man? Boldly. This is my Martial Hall's second elder, Martial King Arrow. If it's really arrogant, I just don't know how many pounds and liang of your arrogant capital you little beast have. Stop. Bao of Wu. This is not where you should be coming. Go back to the Martial Palace quickly. How come you, the elderly, the weak, the sick, and the disabled, still want to block my way? There's not even a person with cultivation comparable to that of a little beast. Senior, this old immortal is too arrogant. If you come up and want to kill me, not only will you insult all the elders and classmates of the Star Academy, but you must help me regain justice. Oh? So it turns out that you have invited a tyrannical expert to help you. Unfortunately, I am not someone who cherishes fragrance and jade. If I seek my own death, don't blame me for my hard work in destroying flowers. Let you taste my unique skill. Ah. This is King Wu's arrow was banished to the domain outside? TSK, it's just a pity to be exiled from outside the territory. Welcome to the presence of our esteemed seniors. This is it. How dare thou kill the descendants of our Peng tribe? This time, we are going to destroy you. Get out of here and lead to death. What a beautiful woman. Brother Tuoba, please don't harm this woman. I'll put pressure on you. Senior, hurry up and take action. It's too evil to be old and not die. With such strong cultivation skills, you even use heavy weapons to suppress me. You're really a hassle. Get out of here, and I don't want to kill anyone. Are the saints trembling in fear? Could it be a monarch-level powerhouse from somewhere? Let's go together. Even if she's a great king, don't even think about leaving here alive today. Ah. Freehand seizing holy soldiers is an unparalleled ability to run fast. Have mercy on me, senior. Tianpeng's body can strengthen cultivation, we can't waste it. Keep these feathers well, they can be cast into great weapons. Get a jade bowl quickly and seal all these real blood. Tianpeng's blood can wash marrow and chop bones, making your strength skyrocket. Star Academy Dean's Retreat Hall. This is the Dean's Retreat. What are you doing here? Barehanded landscaping? What a frightful Tao rhythm. I have also met old friends. I have to go. Goodbye, little guy. I look forward to your growth. Qinglian, how did you come out? Right, what about the Yinyang Dao Ding? But I can't forget your treasure. What is this? This is Yinyang Palm. The legendary 10 strongest divine abilities, Yinyang Palms, have been with me all along. I will intensify my practice and prepare for the Martial Emperor War. A month later. This is the second move of Yinyang Palms, Yinyang Roulette of Life and Death. Although I've practiced Yin Daoling, there are still more than 20 days before the battle with the Martial Emperor. Are you ready? I had been preparing for 3 years for that day. However, I am going to the Thunder God's Tower first to improve my strength a bit. I just came out of seclusion, my strength has greatly improved. I'll go with you to Lijo. You are the 2 most prominent disciples in the academy. You must be very careful on your journey. I hope you both can return safely. Elders, rest assured, we will go. Let the younger martial brothers practice the primordial chi fist well. Lijo Thunder God Tower. Alas, this heavenly price from outside the territory is too strong. I estimate that only our Emperor Wu and Dao can suppress him in our profound domain. It's too much. The arrogant slave beasts from outside the region have killed many people under the Thunder God Tower. This thunder bead is a treasure of the God of Thunder, an item of great value between heaven and earth. Unfortunately, it has been integrated with the Thunder God Pagoda and cannot be taken away. Dare to disturb my master's cultivation without knowing what's going on. How dare you, a servant of the arrogant outside the realm, be arrogant and domineering in our mysterious realm? You'll be dead if you talk nonsense. OMG, this young man actually killed the Thunder Beast. He was desperate, that was the servant of a foreign power. First floor of the Thunder God's Pagoda. This is a treasure land. The higher you go, the stronger the great atmosphere. Let's hurry up and refine these lightning bolts upstairs. The 8th floor in the Thunder God's Pagoda, the lightning here is almost like a lightning tribulation. And it is said that there is a treasure inside, but I do not know if that is true or not. It's actually a liquid from the heavenly tribulation. This is a rare treasure. Even a drop of it will cause a bidding war when it appears at an auction. The liquid from the Thunder Tribulation contains the breath of the great Tao, and the essence of the Thunder Tribulation is contained in it, which can temper the muscles and bones and strengthen the chi and blood. However, there are too few here. We go inside and have a look. Be careful, I just found out that someone is hidden here, and the practice is not weak. Surprisingly, it's a thunder pit. If we could snatch this thunder pit, it would definitely enhance our strength a lot. Gosh. Open it for me. Leave me the thunder liquid with the thing that seeks death. Break it for me. Impossible. Ah. I'll go to the 9th floor and have a look. Then let's meet outside the pagoda. The 9th floor in the Thunder God Pagoda. What a strong lightning. Golden Thunder Pool? It really looks like the Golden Thunder Pool. Kill. Yinyang symbol. Damn. Not easy, I only got 7 drops. Try the effect. 20 days later. Definitely a treasure. This thunder liquid is simply too strong. Even the kingly experts can make use of it. It's time to go. This fight has been anticipated for years, and it's finally about to start. Boy, you finally came out. I thought you were going to back out. Out of Latian Pagoda. You guys are here as well. Hey, how did your strength increase so much? This king was besieged by the descendants of the god emperor. Fortunately, he found 3 blood demon fruits. But unfortunately, the remaining 2 were taken away. Hey, how did your strength increase by so much? Did you eat any heavenly treasures? My God, this lightning liquid only appears in the thunder tribulations of the great path. When your cultivation is high, you can go to the holy domain. Now, only there is the great heavenly tribulation. Sanctuary. It is said that this place is the center of the world and is full of strong people. Young supreme beings stand in lines and have powerful abilities that can destroy the world at any time. We should start the journey. I also want to prove the way. Legend has it that the battle on the battlefield of the ancient palace of God of War is extremely tragic. I want to go and take a look. Let's go to the Dar Road Monument first. Shinjo City of God. Let me give it a try. How come a flame mark? What kind of inheritance did Yi Yun get? This is a fierce Dan Yan. What? How can it be possible? Jin Xia rushes to the top. This is a sign that she will take the title. Let's hurry over there and see what's going on. Is that Dowling? Let's check it out. This is actually a mark of the Dan Dao. God, who is she? She's not one of the top 3 at the Dan Valley Assembly. It seems that I met her in the Alchemy Conference, the disciple of the Star Academy, Yi Yun. Out of the way, it's my turn. Give me a break. How is it possible that this big black tiger could win first place? No, not the first. It's parallel? Big black tiger, fight back. Press down the venerable beast domain. Unexpectedly, it's a parallel line. Sooner or later, I have to kill that little bug. My turn. Oh my gosh, breaking the record of the Demon Realm Supreme. What kind of cheat has entered my brain directly? The inheritance of the Grand Marshal Monument is really terrifying. Huh? Why didn't you give me divine abilities? The supremacy of the Demon Realm can get it. Why can't Dao get divine power? What happened? This guy has some excitement in his eyes, probably got it, but it's not convenient to make it public. It's time to go. Ancient Battle God Temple. Is he the Dao? Not likely. He is so young. I have met him before. Never underestimate him. Even the Supreme of Monster Domain was defeated by him. I heard that he knew a godman, which shocked all the holy places and made them dare not act rashly. We just don't know whether he is qualified to fight with Emperor Wu. Let's begin. Fulfill your wishes. Come with me and fight on the Supreme Arena. Ultimate Arena of Ancient God of War Palace. Not bad. It seems you've also gained some fortune. Let me see how strong your proud body is. No more nonsense. Let's fight. Make your wish. Is it killing thousands of swords? If it's really this move, this kid will be in trouble. Sure enough, it was not an easy kill to dodge, and to deal with a martial emperor, one had to use all their strength. Kill. Ah, Martial Emperor was injured? What technique did Dowling use? How could he injure Martial Emperor? Damn, it's the body-breaking method. The unmatched method that specifically breaks the body. Where did that Dowling kid learn this peerless dharma? Is my source okay? Tao is indeed the holy body. You have to do all you can. Very useful. Is that right? It's been with you long enough, time to return it. Kill. You are not qualified enough to regain your true source. The power is equal. The offense and defense just shown have been restrained by the Martial Emperor. How could this be? The Martial Emperor seldom went into battle and basically had no experience in life and death battles, but he had such rich combat experience. I guess that a terrible contest is about to begin, and I don't know what kind of supernatural powers they have. What the hell? Oops. You can block the first blow, but can you block the second and third blows? What? Go to hell. Reikaukin. Sure enough, I cannot defeat you just like this, then try this. Game over. The Eucharist is not yours to have. Ryuzigun. What is this move? Did Dowling just cleave the battle ring apart with that slash? Is that meteorite the new battleground that the heavenly Tao has prepared for them? Dowling, you really live up to your name. Here can't bear the battle, come and fight on it. Don't run away. This time, we must divide life and death. Kill. What? How could the Martial Hall have the dragon capturing hands? Go ask the King of Hell. Anyone who is gripped by the capturing dragon's hand has absolutely no chance of escaping. 7 mouths. Seal of the 4 symbols. Vermilion bird fire control. Enough fighting, right? It's my turn now. The stars have moved. What? Teleportation isn't a space-type technique? Fighting stars. 1,000 bullets. Oh. Although the shifting stars is a space secret technique, if the speed reaches the maximum, it can create real afterimages and attack at the same time. I've been hiding until now for this battle with the Martial Emperor. The consumption is too great, I'm completely exhausted and can't move anymore. Fortunately, the Martial Emperor is probably done for too. I didn't expect you to push me to this point, but all of this is meaningless. Let this battle end now. What the heck is this? Can't get out. This is forbidden black magic. Ha 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 ha. This tiny animal is finished. The legend of the way finally ends today. Impossible. How could the Blood Realm space secret technique of the ancient heavenly court be mastered by the Martial Emperor? Is this death? Perhaps I've already died. No, Mother, third Martial Uncle, the Martial Temple still owes me justice. How can I die? This is the time for the cycle of life and death. It is surprising that you were able to hold on for such a long time inside the blood boundary, but your journey is over. It is over for you. The yin and yang of life and death in winter. It's time to take you on the road now. It is merely breaking free from the enchantment. You have no more energy left. Ah. Woo-woo. Whoa! Ha 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 ha. Damn. I can't figure out the secret of this yin-yang diagram. I can only use the source of the Tao to suppress it. Tao, this is your origin. I didn't want to use it, but in the winter of yin, yang, life and death, I can't solve it in a short time. I only use your origin to kill you. Damn, my own origin, but used against me by my sworn enemy. Still using the essence of the Tao, don't let outsiders see it, it will be troublesome. Although I feel it's cruel to kill you with your original source, let's just use one move to end you. Just let you see, the secret method driven by the source of the holy body. Let's see if the star under our feet still exists after the first kowtow. Can you still have a bone left? This is the secret technique trinity of gods and demons. When the gods and demons kowtow, it will cause the heaven and earth to collapse. In the mortal world, no one can resist it. Ha ha ha, it seems that although we can take away the origin does not recognize you at all. Why are you laughing? Do you still need recognition? All the power you can control is mine. You go to hell now. You didn't get the transmission of the Eucharist. You in the martial arts hall racked your brains to create the king's body and the god's body, but failed in the end. The most valuable thing is the thing that can't be taken away. Dowling burst out the same breath as the martial emperor. What's going on? Why are there two holy bodies? Ha, you are giving me the source. With your source, I can continue to perfect the holy body. Are you sure you can kill me? Oh no, though the breath and martial emperor are the same, Dowling's origin is too weak. 3 kowtows are enough to suppress him. I think there is no need for 3 bows, everything is over. Ha, so big. This mausoleum, he must be a saint. What's the move? This move is unheard of. It can actually lock the divine demon 3 kneels. Little beast. I advise you to think carefully. Although your talent is strong, you haven't yet grown. If you dare to do such a thing, I believe that the martial hall can make the Taoist faction a part of history. Even now, they are still threatening me. Ah! If you dare to kill Emperor, I will have the entire Tao clan buried with you. Damn it, we can't get into the Star Arena at all. It's not something we can climb up to. Is it useful to kill me? After you've completed the original source and suffered heavy physical damage, it's still a death. You don't have to worry, and I just need you to renew my life. What? Take you on the road. Martial Emperor, finished. Ah! Roar. Brother one. You win. He actually did it. Look. Is Dowling about to sit down and die on the spot? What? Ha ha ha, it's good to die. This little beast should die. Brother. We have a lot of dragon marrow in our clan that can heal wounds. Come down here quickly. Dowling, you can have all the rare treasures in our treasure pavilion. I can give you my Dan Valley elixir to heal your wounds. Taiku Divine Mountain can take out a can of royal blood, as long as you don't die. Damn it, these people are crazy. What are the benefits of saving a dying animal? Thank you all for your kindness. Now I'm going to announce something big to you all. Attention everyone. This Emperor Wu's origin will automatically float out. Furthermore, it has gathered on Dowling's body. Why did the origin of Emperor Wu leak out? What happened? Dowling, tell everyone quickly. The reason is that 17 years ago, Wu Dian plotted against Taoist, Wu Guangdong and Wu Guangqing dug out my origin and moved it into the body of Wu Emperor. You fart, stop talking nonsense. How could our martial palace be so shameless? It must be you, a little beast, who used secret techniques to steal the origin of Emperor Wu and spread rumors. Damn. I can't admit it, otherwise the status of the martial temple in the profound heaven continent. If taken, how can this origin blend perfectly with me? Old dog, do you think this evidence is enough? Little beast, don't slander our martial palace. Even if we can merge, it's not fake. Who can prove that what you said about seizing your origin is true? Oh, you old dog really doesn't shed tears until you see the coffin. Emperor Wu is gone, I don't want to make a fuss. If you want to blame someone, blame the old dogs in your martial hall. Let the audience bear witness. Just test the martial emperor's real origins and you'll know if what I'm saying is true. Haha, this matter seems to be none other than my Pill Valley. Do you have any objections? Damn Dowling, you are so reckless that you dare to insult the deceased of our martial arts clan. Dantang, stop. My martial hall will never agree to this. Wuwang Dong, what do you mean? Now it is time to give the martial emperor the truth, so that he will not die unjustly. In the martial emperor's body, there was only the fluctuation of the heavenly thunder god's body, and there was no other origin aura that we felt just now. Wuwang Cave, can you give an explanation? It seems that Emperor Wu did not die unjustly. This must be the little animal caused trouble. It's too much. The people in the martial palace are insane and dare to steal the origin of others. Oh my God. Tao Ling's words are true. It was the martial temple that stole Tao Ling's source. Every big family had lost their king body before, now it seems that they were probably taken away by the martial arts hall. What? The true dragon steel has actually appeared? If we don't leave again, we're afraid a bloody battle will break out. This should have been the Emperor's responsibility. In the future, we must slaughter this little beast, damn it, let's go now. Next, find the territory of the Dao clan as soon as possible and directly use the great Dao holy soldier to destroy the Dao clan. This is the true dragon monument? The true dragon monument took the initiative to come down to the profound domain? This is the supreme honor in the eyes of the people of the Saint Domain. Peacock. Peacock's strength is only ranked in the 3000s? The Dean is the number 1 in the profound domain, but he is only ranked 11th. What the hell kind of ranking is this? Quickly engrave your name and get your rewards, or the real dragon tablet will disappear. Hurry up. I am able to make it onto the list completely because of my inherent supernatural powers. And there are so many names on this list, what kind of world is that? It can actually produce so many prodigies? It is the superpower in the War God's secret record, the complete War God's fist. By the way, since I am on the list, there will be rewards. With my physical body, I can at least make it on the list. If you don't try, you won't know. If you can get the magic power of the level of the God of War fist, isn't it a blood profit? What? Dao Ling's physical body refinement actually did not take the first place? Just how strong are the sacred domain cultivators? Only second? Let me have a look at the third Zhou Xiaoling. This is really destined, even the name contains a Ling character. The first one only has the word G. What a terrifying woman. What? Wait. Where's my reward? Although I am not the first, I should at least get a divine ability, right? Don't leave, I don't have any other cave sky charts yet. I can always win first place. If it doesn't work out, I'll beat you up again. My God, the temple is open. The temple that has never been opened is actually open. The Tao is too strong, and it has gained incredible luck. This is where the breath of the original sacrament is. What a terrifying energy, it is enough for me to step into the peak of the detached realm. Huh? There's only one hut? The energy here is not only strong, but also contains a great atmosphere. I doubt there is a dragon vein below. How can there be only one thatched cottage? It can't be that simple anyway. Come in and have a look. This is like a great divine symbol, but more profound and abstruse. I cannot interpret all of this ancient word. But even if I can only acquire a few superficial meanings, I can still benefit greatly and make rapid progress. The shrine of the ancient palace and the immortal island in 2 months. Such terrifying ancient characters hide the principles of heaven and earth. Once you comprehend a bit, you will benefit your entire life. Wait, what is this place? Actually has a great avenue of heavenly tribulation. It just so happens, bathing in the great path's lightning tribulation, I'm in the transformation realm and about to reach perfection. Huh? What is that? Oh my God, this is the Lei Chi, the Lei Chi of heaven and earth. It's a Lei Chi that should have only existed in the ancient era. The thunder liquid in the Thunder God Pagoda can increase my cultivation to a terrifying level. The thunder liquid in this heaven and earth thunder pool can only be stronger. As long as I can get the thunder pool of heaven and earth, I estimate that I can complete the last extraordinary escape very soon. Give me as expected of the heavenly lightning pool. It actually created a void storm to prevent people from getting the heavenly lightning pool. Open. This pool of thunderbolts seems to be testing me. The thunderbolts produced are like living entities. Not only will they restore themselves after being broken, they will also absorb energy from the surroundings. I want to see if this thunder pit can extinguish me. Fortunately, I can block with my body, or I wouldn't be able to get close to the thunder pool. Not to mention taking the thunder liquid. Let's get started. In a month. It's time to pass the level. This time, the transformation had drained the lightning pool. After some more training, I would be able to become a king. I guessed that there had been many things happening outside. I would go out early to reassure everyone. Look, the Tao is out. It is estimated that he got great fortune. What kind of supernatural powers did you gain from it? Have you got the Supreme God skill? Honestly confess it, and never hide it. Didn't gain any magical powers. Who are you blinding? You are the Holy Communion. Could it be that during my seclusion, the matter of the divine body had been exposed? Don't guess, I'm the only one who saw it. The Eucharist thing you must not be known by outsiders, or else it will be very terrible. Gotcha. Let's leave here first. It's better to hide for now. God City is 3,000 miles east. We can outline a domain gate to the east, and we can go there. This is the Void Gate. Take a good look, my lords. Although this guy Dahui looks not very reliable, he cannot possibly try his experiment on himself, right? Let's trust him for a moment. Hey, what are you doing? How is it a wilderness mountain forest? Is there such a place in the city of God? Kamigoro is in the middle. This is F*** King West. What I just said was this, you guys misheard. What's it to me? This is the territory of our ancient ancestors. Haha, it's just right to go there and take a look. I heard that there is a martial art in ancient sect, and it is one of the strongest martial arts. This time I happened to come here, so I just had to go and see it. The senior brother and the little fatty have returned to the sect. The way? Why have I never seen it? The path actually climbed up to the top of the mountain of our forbidden land. The ancient sect for tens of thousands of years no one has climbed up. The genuine name of the Tao fruit is well deserved. Forbidden land. This guy ran around as soon as he came in, and actually ran into the forbidden area. He is the Tao? As expected of the top figure of the mysterious domain. The ancient sect's forbidden territory is not a place you can just climb up to. Tao can climb up to it, which means he has a connection with it. My mother, the Supreme Being, is actually here. He was the peerless expert who nearly beat the great Tao divine weapon of the Rock Clan to pieces in the underground Imperial Mausoleum. Why is this senior here? Climbing up the hill, I noticed that this low hill is a perfect place to build up the body. Without certain accomplishments, you can hardly move an inch, and the higher you go, the harder it is. Our seniors can actually stay at the top of the hill calmly. This stone carving contains a hint of horrifying truth. It seems to be a living person. And it could be of great interest to the seniors. I have to take a closer look. Senior, do you still remember me? I would be grateful if you could give me some advice. Flesh. My body is right. Why did I forget about my body? This is clearly a physical technique that requires my body to activate. Sure enough, you can see through the physical arc that the stone statue is emitting a strange airflow. There is energy flowing in it, and the flow of energy is like a series of complex handprints. It is very mysterious and can stimulate the general trend of heaven and earth. The chief of ancient sect led the elders and disciples to meet the senior. Senior, what is this? What kind of scripture is left in the air? This is the legendary body of steel method, which can lead directly to the path of body cultivation. It's actually the hammer body technique. It is estimated that the person just now must have obtained the secret technique, otherwise he would not have left something so powerful as an exchange. What kind of secret technique did the Ridge obtain from the stone statue? I must ask him about this. What did you get inside the idol? 8 gates, a way to increase physical strength. What? 8 gates? It's the strongest taijutsu. It's not an exaggeration to call it forbidden. How many gates did you open? Just one more. Be content. You are fortunate to have one. Someone crossed the void? Who is it? Isn't he afraid of death? His primordial spirit is actually crossing the void, and if he's not careful, he'll be swept away by the void storm. Purple and white autumn. It turned out to be the last generation of the Holy Virgin of the Gathering Pavilion. Her soul cultivation is so strong. She seems to be searching for a path and even went to the desolate mountains and forests with her soul out of her body. That is really desperate. What's going on? Whoosh! I finally found you. Hurry up and go to Daozhou. The land of the Dao clan has been found by the Tianyin sect. The people in the martial palace are almost here. It is estimated that they are angry with the Dao clan and want to cut off their inheritance once again. Zibaikyu, thanks. Heaven's Evolution Sect, Martial Hall. I expected that they would not let me go, but I did not expect them to come so quickly, and it was an attack aimed at the Daoist sect. Senior, does your sect have a void array? I must quickly return to the heavenly Dao state. Yes. I will directly send the null array here. Hold on. It's too dangerous for you to go alone. We'll go with you, yes. Our strength is not weak, we can help you. Humph, isn't it just a martial hall? This king is the supreme of the region. Okay. Let's go. Thank you all. Naughty. Dowling, you must live. Miss Z, I will immediately activate the void channel to escort you back, otherwise your spirit will collapse. Many thanks, cough. Let's get started. Today is the day of the extinction of the Dao tribe. Ha ha ha, this place of the Dao clan is the place where your clan fell. How prosperous the Idao ethnic minority used to be, now the younger generation is scarce. Oh, nearly 17 years have I spent in this dark and sunless place. I wonder how Xiaotian and Xiaodaling are doing. Are they still alive? What's going on? The barrier has been attacked? I was actually found. It seems that heaven wants to destroy my Dao clan. Ha ha ha, long time no see. Dao Hongan, do you still remember me? It is really a long time no see. You cost so much effort to find our Taoist ancestral land, it seems that some significant event has happened. Humph, stop talking nonsense. Day is the day that will completely exterminate you. Brothers rush to avenge the deceased brothers of our Dao clan, and in the past, if a person from the Ideo tribe dies, he must not die in vain. Kill. You old things still have some ability. Take our trick. Damn it. I can't be caught by them. Fist of the War God. How does this person look so much like Xiao Tian when he was young? Could he be Dowling? Is Dowling still alive? Get out of my way. No, it's Dowling who came over to kill him. Humph, this little beast has finally arrived. Don't even think about leaving. Ah, child, are you? It's me. Grandpa San, I'm back. Oh yes, ha ha ha. Clan Elder, who is he? He is Xiao Dowling, the son of Xiao Tian and the grandson of the head of the Hong Tian family. I heard that his origin was dug away. They all said that he was dead, but he came back. I didn't expect that they had grown so big. You little beast finally came out. This time, even when the Heavenly King and Laozi come, they can't save you. I thought if you hit me once, you would win. You bastard, die for me. No good. Get away fast. Mo Taiha is a king's realm. Xiao Dowling can't fight him head-on. It's time to settle the score with your celestial sect of wonders. Old dog, today is your last day. How is it possible that your strength has increased again? Powerful physical body. It can actually compete with the powerful king's way. Here we come. Luckily, Dowling came first. Okay, that's great. I didn't expect you all to come and die, so I'll send you all on the road together. You old Bangzi underestimated me, but the tiger didn't show any power. You treated me like a sick cat and we slaughtered him. We will trap this powerful monarch. Your body is indeed very strong, but what about facing two kings? Mere unborn state, you think you can survive under the hands of us too? That's a pipe dream. A king will fight both of you, and I will kill you today. Little Tao Ling. I'll hold off the other Wang Jie, you just focus on fighting Mo Tai. Okay. Third Grandpa, you be careful too. There's no one to save you now. How could this little beast's body become so terrifying? It seems like we need to make a quick decision. The longer we delay, the better it will be for our physical strength. Okay, you little beast still talking shamelessly here. Today, I want to see if you have the courage to take action against me under the king's law. Ha ha ha. If you are not suppressed, you really do not know how terrible the Overlord is. No, that's the Dharma aspect. The king's strongman can make the Dharma aspect. His fighting capacity is not something that the Tetual realm can match. Then what can I do? No matter how strong my physical body is, if I can't get close enough, I can't cast my spells. The strong are truly difficult to challenge at a higher level. The energy is simply not at the same level. Little beast, give me your life. You're an old man who never dies. You still want my life. Ah! How could his fist power suddenly increase so much? Could it be an opportunity after defeating the martial emperor? Old dog, you give me life. Take advantage of this moment and use a broken sword to kill this old dog. Take it to death, old dog. The broken sword is a piece of broken divine armament. It seems that only the celestial altar can withstand it. Terrace of Heavenly Secrets. Kid, this is the heavenly machine platform blocking the heavens and the earth, specifically targeting the incomplete holy soldiers. Without the treasure of the broken sword, I see if you can turn the world upside down. The connection to the broken sword has weakened. What is the origin of this treasure? It can actually isolate heaven and earth? The way of evolution, I am in charge of the great way. If it weren't for Tianji platform just now, I would have had my head chopped off. See, you must quickly kill Dowling. Oh no, this is the divine ability of the heavenly evolution sect. Dowling, be careful. What rune is this? It doesn't seem like a Dao pattern, nor does it seem like a great Dao divine rune. It seems to have sealed this world. Dao, now is your deadline. This earth-shattering divine ability will empty the energy within my body, but Dowling has also been sealed and cannot use any divine abilities. Next, I only need to let the celestial machine terrorist crush him. What? Why isn't he dodging? Is there any other way for him to escape? I have already sealed this heaven and earth Dao. This divine power is very miraculous. If an ordinary person was sealed inside, it would basically be a dead end. But I am different. I have martial arts. No! King Wu, save me! Even Mo Taiho was killed by Dowling. Let's escape quickly. A good for nothing. Good. Ha ha ha. Elder San, you're injured. Hurry up and step back. Although the body technique was used to cut down Motai, the body technique was still used under the blockade of heaven and earth, costing a lot of energy. Fortunately, the celestial observatory has been destroyed. I didn't expect that Dowling would kill the king-level expert Mo Taiha before he became a king. Can I beat him without a divine weapon? Although Tianyin sect has put in a lot of effort, they are too greedy. It's okay for Mo Tai and him to die at this time, but he consumed a lot of energy from this little beast, and it's not in vain to send the Tianyin sect to destroy it as his reward. It's not in vain. I waited in the void until now to avenge the emperor. Little beast, today is your deadline. That's right. The martial king has not yet made a move, so Dowling is unlikely to be stronger than him. Tianyin sect and all members of the martial palace are not allowed to escape and follow the execution of the Dao clan by King Wu. Damn it! Dowling just experienced a great battle. It is impossible to stop the martial king and the army. But as long as Dowling is alive, there is hope. Xiao Dowling, hurry up and leave me alone. I'll stop them. No! I missed the first chance to save the Dao clan, but I will never miss the second chance. Did your martial palace use the Tianyin sect to assassinate the Daoist clan in the past? Do you still have to take advantage of the danger of others to perform a scene of borrowing a sword to kill? Who do I think I am? Isn't this the King Dao Hongan who fought to the death that year? I thought it was over a decade ago. You're already old. Get out of here. Wow! You have already become a great king. I only have the strength of an ordinary sovereign now, and I can't compare to the past. The Xiaodao Mausoleum has not yet become a king, and he cannot resist the great king of Wuan. Old dog! Your opponent is me. Don't be in a hurry. You're in such a hurry to be reincarnated, I can only help you. How could King Wu's physical speed be so fast, to the point of matching mine? The Dragon Claw technique. You can't use the 4 symbol seals now, but you can't escape the dragon capturing hand. Kill and protect the Xiaodao Mausoleum. A group of trash dares to disturb me. Old dog, if you have ability, don't lock me up, and fight fairly. Fair? There are many unfair things in this world, and these are all based on strength. Or rather, there is no fairness in this world at all, only the strong are qualified to control everything. Humph, being able to say such foolish things also means that you are just a weak person. Why not think about how you should escape now? How do you want to kill me? Come on, let me see if you have the courage. Kill you? I changed my mind. Your origin belongs to me. Your martial palace is still so greedy. The lesson of Emperor Wu is not enough, is it? Kill. How can it be possible? The cycle of life and death. The diagram of life and death in yin and yang. Squeak, squeak. I'm here to help. Damn. Even deer couldn't resolve the yin-yang life and death diagram. Even I can't directly ignore this kind of mental attack. I can only block it first and see. What is the origin of that little white beast? Its tail can actually shoot out sword rays? Ah. Squeak. Thanks to the spirit Diao breaking the yin-yang diagram of the Dao Yi, it can only take advantage of the influence of the yin-yang diagram on King Wu and use the strongest move to end him. The stars are shifting. 1,000 consecutive rounds. Cough. Ah. Damn it. It took time to resolve the yin-yang diagram, and the little beast seized the opportunity to attack. You won't have that much luck next. Get down here. Damn little beast, I will kill you and then kill all the Dao clan to avenge the emperor. It's you who died, the old thing. Dare to use the true dragon arm of the martial palace in front of me, you are looking for death. Let me roll off. How terrible the great victorious king. He released 2 great magical powers but couldn't control the injured martial king. What happened? The sword marks on my body actually started bleeding after the hard clash just now? Damn it. I can't even heal this sword wound with spirit chi? What divine power does the spirit mink's tail contain? It's like a maggot with a bone attached. Use animals to tease me, you little animal. I'm going to kill you. You must be vigilant against his shift of the stars. Stir up the great path of heaven and earth, block the heavens and earth. Use your realm to suppress him completely. Kid, I'm going to pull out your muscles and bones. Humph, you can't get out today either. 8 gates released formation, gate of life. What kind of technique did he use? His physical strength seems to have become even higher. His momentum increased by more than a little. He could actually fight head-on with me while injured. I should step back and defend myself first, and wait until my sword wound has healed before I suppress him. Wow, it actually enhanced my physical strength by so much. This secret technique is simply custom-made for me. What kind of secret technique is this? It's the 8 gates released formation. The one Dao Ling comprehended before. Using secret methods to improve your battle power is not a long-term solution. I want to see how long you can keep this state. Slaying you is enough. Oh. Cheers. How is this possible? How can he be so fast? If I were not an accomplished king, I would have already been hit. Oh no. Too close, can't dodge. Ah. Kill. Darn. Go to hell with me. The little beast is too fast, and the sword wound cannot heal. If it continues like this, the injury will become more and more serious. I can only use the sacred weapon. Ah. Not good, retreat quickly. King Wu has summoned the divine soldier. If we're not careful, it'll destroy the entire barrier. King Wu, you are also a figure. You actually used the holy weapon to deal with the out-of-body state. Hey. Third Grandpa. Hurry and leave, I have a way to deal with this. Ha ha. Want to leave? If it's too late, you can pay for it with the Taoist people here. What are you still waiting for? Hey, take everyone away quickly. Hurry, don't stand here in a daze. This battle is between saint soldiers. If we interfere, it will only be a burden to Dao Ling. Okay, let you taste the powerful of the martial palace's weapon. Run. Purr. It is difficult to use the broken sword with my own strength. I can only use the boundless spirit within the cave and the spirit of the spirit mink. As long as the broken sword can come back to life for even a moment, it will be able to resist this wave of pressure. The broken sword is a holy weapon of fragments. Follow me, everybody. Dowling is the most outstanding descendant of our Taoist clan. We must believe in him. He will not die easily. Oh my, it's Dowling. He is fighting the Saint Armament of King Wu. This is Dao Hongan? Dao clan's great figure. Didn't they say he died? The people who came out are from the Taoist clan. Could it be that the martial arts hall is attacking the Taoist clan? Oh, I'm late. What is more, there is a piece of damaged sacred tool. This time the harvest is really great. However, you, an incomplete sacred relic, intend to fight against my sacred relic? Surprisingly, he couldn't kill this little beast in a single move. I can also only activate this godly weapon 2 or 3 times. But with the energy in my Tao body, activating a godly weapon for a long time during battle is just a pipe dream. It's time to take you on your way. If it hadn't been for the broken sword, who revived and resisted the coercion for a moment, I'm afraid I would have died long ago. But what to do next? Do you want to move the source of the Eucharist? My source is incomplete. Once it is exhausted, it will hurt my foundation. What's there to hesitate about? Even if using the original source can lead to death, we still have to kill King Wu. Polaris. That's impossible. Lunar eclipse. A dozen years ago, I clearly smashed the bell of the Way of the Extreme. Later, I heard that fragments of the bell were taken by the Way, but how could the bell have been successfully transformed? The powerful bell is very extreme. The extreme has changed. Could it be that it was found by the small road tomb? Jidao followed me to kill King Wu. Damn it, even if you want to kill me, it's just a pipe dream. The Golden Temple was actually suppressed. There's no time to care about this now. Save your life. Escaping is the most important thing to do now. Where are you running to suppress him? Damn, the wounds on my body have not yet healed. Dao's speed has become even faster. Moreover, there are the combined attacks from the extreme Dao Bell. There is no way to evade these attacks. The Big Dipper rotates and the stars move. Ah! Go to hell, King Wu. It's over. Wu Wutu is dead. Oh no! The martial king has fallen. Xiao Daoling is too strong. He actually killed a great accomplishment king. King Wu, the strongest young king of the mysterious domain, was killed by Dao. Okay. Dozens of years ago, many of our people broke into the martial palace, and most of them never returned. Today, this great grudge has finally been avenged. Later, when the Heavenly Evolution sect launched a surprise attack on the Dao clan, and when the Dao clan sealed their mountain, it was all orchestrated by the martial king behind the scenes. The person we all wanted to kill the most was the martial king. Daoling achieved that for us. King Wu has been killed. Run quickly. You still want to run up and let's take down another king. Okay, slaughter that half-disabled king. It's better to get rid of a king now than to live a better life in the future. You guys are so proud this time. Jidao, seal this holy weapon. Okay, Yakuza okay. Jidao has followed me for almost 2,000 years. I couldn't bear to let it break into pieces after an accident more than a decade ago, so I sent it away. I didn't expect to see you again, and Dowling also got the ultimate bell. This is the Taoist, even though everyone's face is unfamiliar. But there is a very kind atmosphere. 8 Gates released formation is really powerful, but it is through the power of heaven and earth, the damage to the flesh is very large. If it weren't for the blood of a quasi-saint, I'd probably be finished. I beheaded King Wu today, it's really the first time I feel a little tired. Child, if you are tired, sleep. When I came home, did I feel tired? My path is not yet finished. I can't rest yet. Daijo Jubo Stronghold. It's Dowling out of the pass. The body is a little weak. This is the sequelae. 8 Gates are very powerful but should not be used lightly because they cause too much damage to the body. Xiao Daoling has recovered. What a family of 3 outstanding people. The old patriarch's combat power was absolutely peerless. Alas, the old patriarch went missing several years ago. When the Taoists were faced with a great catastrophe, he did not show himself. It's very possible that he is not in Xian domain. Looks really like Xiaotian. Do you still remember me, younger brother Dowling? When you were a child, I used to hug you a lot. I don't remember. I wonder who is this cousin? At that time, she would have been 4 or 5 years old. A 4 or 5-year-old was holding a child? Haha, Dowling, this is your cousin Daekinchin. I remember when I was 4 or 5 years old, I was competing to hold you. You were even crying at that time. Ha 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 ha. Cough cough. The old injury of the patriarch flared up again. Basically, the elderly people of the Taoist tribe have internal injuries, which are old injuries left from the Great War over 10 years ago. These years, Taoist priests have sealed the mountain. There were no conditions to heal wounds. Several elders have already passed away in illness. Oh, what a thick breath of life! It's even gentler than the medicinal power of pills. This energy is very docile, and it possesses an atmosphere of vigorous vitality, which can adjust away hidden illnesses. This is really the breath of good fortune, and it is almost becoming real. Dowling is even stronger than the ancestor of the Hongtian clan back then. Cough. The hidden wound was forced out, and I seemed to sense that a strange fire in my chest had been extinguished. Give me a few days, I will take care of all the hidden diseases in the clan elders' bodies. Dowling actually has this kind of ability. He can actually treat hidden diseases? Haha, I am also proficient in the way of healing. Dowling is a 5th grade alchemist, not only won the first place in the alchemy competition, but also broke into the 6th level of the alchemy god's 9 seals. What? Dowling has broken through to the 6th level. This is dual cultivation of alchemy and martial arts. With Yudaling, there is hope for the revival of our Taoist sect. Thanks to Miss Z for her help. We can hide in Jubao Ge's stronghold. Otherwise, Dao clan would really become a bandit. Don't be so polite. Dowling helped me with a great thing in the past. This small thing is nothing. These days you can't go out, the martial arts hall will not stop, it is better to be careful. These are from Li Shaoxian, Qian Yao, and our Jubao Pavilion. They contain some spirit medicine and source stones. These are all urgently needed by the Dao clan. Thank you very much. How many red confidants are there? This guy is a real chick magnet. Don't be so polite with me. There is one more thing, the Yin family notified me about the martial hall's movements. They did not have it that good either. However, they destroyed the Heavenly Evolution sect. I didn't expect that our Taoist great enemy would be avenged by the Yin family. Dowling killed Mote. The Yin family killed the Heavenly Evolution sect. Our deceased clansmen, you can finally rest in peace. This thing was given to me by the Yin family to give to the old man. It is said that this is the treasure of your Taoist family. Wrath of God. This is indeed the treasure of the Taoist group. It is said that the origin of this picture is extraordinary, and it has been passed down from the ancient times. See, it's actually a map of God's punishment. Although it's incomplete, with this map, we can go to the forbidden land of the great Tao. There is an inextricable link between the Taoist forbidden land and the Taoist clan. Sooner or later, I have to go there. Daozhou Juboj base in 2 weeks. Grandpa San, I'm here to send you pills. Although it was only half a month, the strength of the Tao clan can be described as having accumulated and burst forth, and the overall strength has been greatly improved. After using the pills, the younger generation has made rapid progress, and the elders have also eliminated their hidden ailments. Third Grandpa, how are you doing now? Thanks to your training, I now have no problem dealing with some masters. Third Grandpa, do you know where my mother is? I knew you would ask. Although it's not the right time to tell you, this matter concerns you after all, I think you should know. I hope your mother will not blame me. The second clan land of Wudian, 17 years ago. Poof. Howling sky. I didn't expect King Wu's cave to be so despicable. The divine stone that it tricked me into finding was actually used to harm Daoling. Charge. Make sure to kill them. This is a dragon vein. It is also the second ancestral land of the martial hall. It was actually destroyed by Dao Xiaotian. Surprisingly, you dare to take action against the martial palace. Your Taoist clan no longer needs to exist. It's natural for you not to kill them. Stop. Wu Tsong Hai. When my older brother was here, you didn't even dare to fart. Now, you have actually harmed my Dao clan members. Dao Ling is the grandson of the elder brother, and his source was excavated by the martial hall because of the legendary holy body. How is Xiao Daoling? Can he survive? Wu Dian, you seek death from our Dao clan and you will never cease to die. Humph, just you small fries? If your elder brother was here, I would still be wary of him. Now that the old codger is missing, who knows if he is dead or alive? Speak shamelessly and seek revenge for Xiao Daoling. Kill me. Wu Tsong Hai. Give Daoling his source back. Just because you want to die, I will fulfill you. Wu Tsong Hai's strength is immeasurable. Just now, I nearly got suppressed by him. I can't fight him alone. Supreme Elder? How did you get activated? Let's talk about it later. Hurry up and work with me to activate Jibao. This cauldron was once personally excavated by Dao Hongtian. It is a priceless treasure that can rival a sacred weapon. I've long heard that you Taoists have a precious treasure that was dug out of the heavens and earth. It really is true. Come forth, Golden Palace. The incarnation of the Supreme Elder has exhausted itself and sat down for cultivation, and the extreme Tao Bell also cannot hold on. Is there really no other way? This battle consumed the martial hall greatly, but fortunately, it was able to obtain the sacred body essence and a great path sacred weapon. It's all my fault. I'm the one who hurt the child, who hurt the Taoist child. Is there still a chance to save the child? I just used the energy of the longevity scripture to nourish the baby's body. It should come back to life. If the war continues, I'm afraid the Dao clan will be destroyed. Why don't you let me die? Do the Dao clans want to be destroyed in my hands? Xiao Tian, promise me first, don't tell anyone about the baby's holy body. There are too many things involved. I can't imagine what will happen if it gets out. How big are the changes? Could it be that the Taoist sect could be preserved? The Dao clan will definitely be fine. Any clan can disappear, but the Dao clan cannot. How could the weather change so suddenly? Is it the killing move of Martial Temple? They're coming. I don't know what's going to happen, and I don't want to be separated from my baby. Who is coming? Is it someone from your clan? I knew early on that she was from a terrible family, but I wasn't clear about the specific origin. What the heck is that? Is heaven falling? It was Royun's mother's family that Xiao Tian saved Royun from being chased by enemies in the Abyss Ancient Mine, and the two of them fell in love and became married. It's a pity that Ruo Yun's family didn't come on the day of marriage. I hope Ruo Yun's family can take back the origin of Xiaodao Mausoleum. After all, Xiaodao Mausoleum is also their people. Powerful beings from Outland. How could the Dao clan know the powerhouses from the outer region? Don't let anything unexpected happen at this critical juncture. Is it him? I hope nothing too bad happens. You really made us hard to find, and even came to the profound domain. Something unexpected has come up. Zhou Ruoyun, I don't care what happened to you in the Xuanyu. Now, throw away the garbage in your arms and follow me. Forbidden, mind your words. This is my baby. What did you say? Okay, you Zhou Ruoyun, your majesty, the princess of the Zhou dynasty, unexpectedly married a lowly person and gave birth to a bloodline. Zhou Ruoyun is the princess of the great Zhou dynasty, and she is also married to someone from the Taoist sect. The Great Zhou dynasty is the descendant of the ancient Great Emperor, is the imperial clan, and attaches great importance to the blood. The princesses of the clan basically do not marry outside. If this were to be spread to the Zhou dynasty, it would become a laughingstock. This extraterritorial powerhouse would actually be the disaster of the Dao clan's extermination. Damn it! In their eyes, the Dao clan is a lowly bloodline. Zhou Jing, don't go too far. My baby is also your cousin, watch your mouth. It's ridiculous. This trash is also worthy of being my nephew. I'll turn him into ashes now to make you sober up, you shameless woman, and wait to return to your tribe to receive punishment. Enough. Are you fucking heartless? You are the culprit. How dare a lowly Yamada beast speak ill of me? Zhou Jing, if you dare to touch Xiaoyan's hair and return to your tribe, I will leave you with nothing. Are you qualified for this? Ah! Stop it! I found what the tribe needed, qualification. Do you think I have it? Give me the things and I'll let you go. Stop dreaming, don't I know you? If I give you something, will you let me live? Zhou Jing is a person with a heavenly overlord physique. It is said that he can control the heavens. Based on his potential, in the future, he could compete for the position of the human emperor. If he was given that thing, his status in the tribe would increase greatly, and it would be easier for him to compete in the future. The desire for power of the emperor cannot be stopped, and who can resist this kind of desire? Only by using this kind of thing can the people of Xiao Daoling and the Dao clan be kept safe. HM. If you don't give it to me, I'll kill what's in your arms right now. Zhou Ruoyun mastered the things that were the clan secrets. If there were any mistakes, the clan would definitely blame me. All my previous efforts would be in vain. I have already reported this matter to the clan. If you dare to touch me and my baby, I will leave you with no place to bury yourself. What do you want to do? You give me back the body of the saint of my son, and I will give you the thing and you will have the merit. I didn't expect this garbage to still be a holy body, but it's still a lowly bloodline. Hand it over now. His Highness, the Prince of the Great Zhou Dynasty. We are the Martial Hall. I didn't expect this Zhou Ruoyun to actually be able to stop him. But the saint body's origin is too important, it absolutely cannot go out. Are you suppressing me in the martial arts hall? The source has been integrated into the body of the martial emperor of our clan. He is the bloodline of an ancestor of the Five Saints Tower. If the source in his body is taken back, he will die. Oops, the martial palace's foundation in the sacred domain is not weaker than the great Zhou dynasty. What's more, this matter also involves the 5 pagodas. Given Zhou Jin's cautious personality, he would never let an accident affect his position, so he would certainly be wary. No matter how the origin is, our martial palace will not hand it over. Even if we start a war now, you may not be able to win this as Xian Yu. No matter how advanced your cultivation is, it will be suppressed. A small profound heaven martial palace dares to threaten me. Wu Dian's men follow me, fight and bring out the sacred soldiers. You also saw that I can't finish it. You hand over the things and I'll keep you safe. But both of these garbage around you are going to die, which is not negotiable. Let's take action and accept punishment within our Hui ethnic group. The fact that the princess of the great Zhou dynasty married someone of lowly bloodline must not be leaked out. It will affect the reputation of the great Zhou dynasty. Run quickly, Xiao Tian. Third Elder. Are you O Yun? Xiao Tian, take good care of the baby. Court death. It is actually a precious treasure nurtured by heaven and earth. I didn't expect such a thing in the small profound domain. My situation has changed. I want this slogan, forget about their lives. Zhou Jin, don't go too far. Do you still want your stuff? If the Daos lose the great Dao and the sacred weapons, they may face disaster. Zhou Ruiyun, put away your little thoughts. You think that after returning to the clan, you can still keep this thing from the Mu family? Hand it over. If you hesitate any longer, your chips will be getting fewer and fewer. Also, if you don't hand over this cauldron, you will bring back 2 corpses within half a day and make your Taoist clan completely disappear. Don't test my patience, I have very limited patience. If you want to make a good deal, you can do it, but you must ensure that the martial palace will no longer attack our Dao clan, and ensure that Ruiyun is unharmed. Taking back the source of the Eucharist is impossible. If the restriction is real, he probably won't hand over this county and take Xiaodaling's life. Zhou Ruiyun's matter is not something you should worry about. As for the first condition, I agree. It was my fault. I shouldn't have called family members. Ruiyun, it's not your fault, you were only trying to do what's best for your child. Even if Zhou Jin didn't come, the Taoist sect wouldn't be much better off. I just hope your child is safe. Well, the child will be fine. I left something in the Taoist sect. When the baby grows up, give this thing to the baby. Then, you should tell your baby something about me. If he asks, just tell him he doesn't have a mother. The Zhou dynasty will never tolerate the bloodline of foreign tribes. If Xiaodaling finds me in the future, I don't know how to die. Okay, I will. You can rest assured. Ruo Yun is going to completely leave the Dao clan. She has turned herself into a bargaining chip to protect the Dao clan. Dao Hongan, your Dao clan will never give up on destroying the dragon vein of our martial palace. Do you all want to die? If anyone dares to talk nonsense again, I can guarantee that the martial palace and the Xuanyu will no longer exist. Then let's make a condition. If you give the universal heaven palm of the Taoist sect to our martial temple, the martial temple will agree to not attack the Taoist sect. Although Zhou Jin has promised to the Dao clan, he will never go toe-to-toe with the martial hall. Since he can't openly rob them, he'll seize this chance to ask for some compensation. It's impossible. Even if all the members of my Taoist clan die, they won't compromise. Zhu Tianzhang is the lifeblood of the Taoist lineage. Anything can be lost, but the inheritance cannot be lost. I see you guys are so tired of living that you dare to provoke my dignity. If the heaven's palm is useless, then hand over your treading on heaven's feet. That is the last bottom line of the martial palace. Do you want to let me explain it to the martial palace ancestral ground? This person is actually the celestial dominator. If they really fight, the martial hall won't gain any benefits either. It is true that this mysterious realm cannot be approached. There seems to be something in this world staring and interfering with me. Give it to him. This week's ban will not be made against Wu Dian. Let's go. Humph. Can I still see the baby later? I still have a little guy in my stomach. Will the tribe let this child be born? Even if they do, what kind of treatment will this child encounter after birth? Now hand over the item. If Zhou Ruiyun dares to lie to me, I will definitely kill her. Really? What's next? Do you think I'm foolish? If you give it all to you now, what will you do if you back out? Let's go back to the tribe, and I will naturally give it to you. Cut. Xiaotian baby. Zhou Jin actually treated the Dao clan as garbage. I don't know what punishment my mother will face when she returns to the clan. I just want to know if my mother is doing well now. Alas, child, I understand your feelings. But you must remember that only the strong have the right to control everything. Zhou Jin thought that my Dao clan was garbage, and that my Dao clan was a wild beast in the mountains and forests. They will always have the right to look up to them. I will definitely make him regret the Zhou dynasty, and I will definitely go there. If you go, you must go. Your father should go to the Holy Land to find your mother. If she hasn't returned in a few years, it means your mother should be fine. This is something your mother gave you, a box made of amethyst gold ore, with bloodline restrictions. The things inside should be extraordinary. I suspect it has something to do with your mother's purpose in coming to the profound domain. I wonder what mother left me. What a strong power. Xiao Daoling should activate the Tao clan's mark by bloodline and obtain the exclusive power in Tao clan. The cultivation method of the human sovereign emperor. The longevity Dao canon. This is the emperor canon. Your mother actually left you the emperor canon. Zhou Jin was able to do business because of the longevity scripture. This is a top scripture that is hard to find in the world. The Dao scripture of eternal life is actually somewhat similar to the scripture of devouring heaven. The swallowing heaven scriptures are what I heard in the forbidden area of the Great Path. Is the Changqing scripture created based on the scripture of devouring the heavens in the forbidden land of the Great Dao? The Emperor's Classic includes everything. It records the 4 cultivation methods of body forging realm, rhyme spirit realm, cave heaven realm, and body shedding realm. It even has the application of the breath of fortune that makes me helpless. Alright, let me try how to use the breath of fortune. This is the scripture created by the great emperor. Is it possible that Daoling has refined it? Third grandpa, come and try it. This longevity chi can heal injuries. My injuries were so heavy, and yet I'm getting better. Emperor Renwang is really defy heaven, able to create this kind of technique. Unfortunately, only a set of cultivation methods were obtained, and there were many missing items in this box. You should be contented that your wife left you with the cultivation skill of Emperor Renwang. It is the Daoist clan who is sorry for Zhou Ruiyun. If she had left with Daoling that day, with the help of the longevity Dao scripture, why would she have to worry about not being able to cure Daoling? My mother left the Book of Long Life to me, but now I do not know if my mother is alive or dead. By the way, can you recover your source with the longevity Dao scripture? My origin can only be restored by finding rare treasures from the heavens and the earth. The longevity scripture in the box, although is miraculous, is too incomplete. Besides, when a person is stimulated, he needs the aura of creation to cooperate with the treatment, which basically is impossible to cure the source. Alas, the fact that you were able to heal my old wounds is already impressive. One can't expect an incomplete sutra to have much effect. Third grandfather, don't worry, the origin can also be repaired by other methods. I am going to the wilderness of the Great Way. Maybe I can break through the realm of detachment. And there may be some rare treasures in the wilderness of the Great Way. Based on the current strength of the Dao clan, it will still not be able to withstand the martial temple. I must become a king as soon as possible. You're going to the forbidden area on the main road, but it's extremely dangerous. If you don't pay attention, you'll get lost in it and never come back. Third Grandpa, actually I discovered, I can sense the core of the Forbidden Land of the Great Path. Could the Forbidden Land of the Great Path and the Tao clan have some kind of relationship? You can sense it. That's great. Then you probably won't get lost in the Forbidden Land of the Great Way. As the Taoist ancestors have instructed, if any of our students can sense the core of the Forbidden Land of the Great Way, they will need to enter after awakening their bloodline. It seems you should also awaken your bloodline. Bloodline? I can also awaken the power of bloodline? I wonder if my Taoist bloodline is strong. I have only heard about the power of bloodline before, but I never knew that our Taoism also has the power of bloodline. That is of course strong. However, very few people in our Taoist clan can awaken their bloodlines. Only your grandfathers successfully awakened his bloodline and returned safely after going to the Great Forbidden Land. My grandpa was the Grand Elder back then, but Third Grandpa, how exactly can this bloodline be awakened? Every family with a bloodline will leave behind a blood guide. If the blood of a great figure in the ancestors is very special, descendants can obtain their ancestors' residual energy in their blood through bloodlines, which is the power of bloodlines. The energy remnants in the bloodline are left to future generations? This is too terrifying. I estimate only supreme powers can achieve it. Start to comprehend the blood extraction chapter. The purer your blood, the more fortune you will get after awakening. This is the only place where the Taoist sect can help Daoling. He is the eldest grandson of the Great Elder and the son of Xiaoye. It is believed that his bloodline is the strongest in the clan. Good guy, just started awakening is such a big movement. Is it possible that it is stronger than the elder brother's bloodline? This is Xiaodaling's Taoist seal also awakened? Tao clan's people usually awaken their symbol when they become kings. However, Daoling had already begun to awaken his symbol. This is the power of ancestral blood, the grace passed down by ancestors. The ancestral energy awakened from deep blood is too terrifying. It seems even stronger than the true saint's blood. What is going on? Just now, I could feel that your bloodline contains extremely strong energy, and once it is absorbed, you can directly become a king. Third Grandpa, I also want a breakthrough, but now there is no follow-up method. You need to go to the forbidden area of the Great Tao and see if there is any new opportunity. What kind of amazing people did the ancestor of Taoist come from? Just by a bloodline, it can trigger such a powerful energy in the body. Also, but this is also the ancestral motto of Taoism. The forbidden land of the Great Tao isn't too far from here. With your strength, there shouldn't be much of a problem. Well, I'm about to set off Daozhou Jubabwa stronghold. Then we will go, Third Grandpa. You can stay here to recuperate and rest. When I become king, I will be able to attack the martial palace head-on and seek justice. This kid really can't do without us. Big Black, no need to say more. The fatty is good at deduction. Gu Tai is strong. To take them to the forbidden land of the Great Way is more suitable. You must be safe and return. This coercive force makes people feel suffocated, as if an independent Great Way is running. How come I remember that there isn't such a coercive force when I came to the forbidden land of the Great Way last time? Look at the traces of the entrance. Many restrictions in the forbidden area of the avenue were shaken open. It is estimated that someone came in after that and triggered some opportunities. What in the world is this heavenly punishment map that can actually isolate the oppression of the Great Tao? There are still a lot of horrible interdicts. I estimate no one can walk out of the forbidden land of the Great Way in its prime state. You all should closely follow me, deduce while moving forward. Oh? Did you mend the fragment of Heavenly Mysteries Terrace? Even though it's a smaller version, it's still the treasure of Heavenly Revelation sect. It's the icing on the cake for you. I don't know how these prohibitions are broken. If it is really man-made, then the means are really amazing. I sense our destination is to the east. Okay, I'll start my deduction from the east. I have to say that there are a lot of natural wonders and treasures in the Great Path Forbidden area. After all, it has been an unexplored land since the primeval age. But in order to protect the region of the Skill and 9-Dragon Pearl, other treasures will be ignored for the time being to avoid unnecessary trouble. Damn, why are there so many prohibitions here? So many treasures can't be picked. You see, this ancient tree is connected with the small mountain on the side, the small mountain is connected with the spring, and the spring is connected with another ancient tree. What? Fatty, how did you lead the way? This seems to be the legendary Wake Dragon Valley. How can this be? The Celestial Observatory couldn't calculate the location of the exit. An environment that changes on its own, a canyon with no exit. Could this be the legendary Awakening Dragon Valley? The Dragon Awakening Valley must be activated by dragon veins. Is there another dragon vein below this? It's my fault, I don't know what's here Wake Dragon Valley. It's not your fault, this environment is alive, and no one knows. Let's think about how to get out quickly. Xinglong Valley is moving, and it will crush us soon. Can you try tearing it open directly? There's no way to crack this at all. Unless this dragon cracks a hole, we can use holy weapons to blow it open. The only way is to forcefully tear open a hole, but I don't know if the broken sword is a damaged holy weapon and can make a hole, and if it fails, the dragon vein will surely backlash strongly and then you'll really remain here. Don't hesitate, take action quickly. If Xinglong Valley becomes more active and transforms into a more dangerous environment, our situation will be even more dangerous. Yes, it would be better to do so before the canyon was formed for too long. I can feel the stone walls are getting thicker. Let's work together to activate the broken sword. Like last time, we can definitely make a cut, okay? Great. Can open the port. Oops, this dragon is going to wake up. It's over, this dragon is going to be revived. Oh, dear, we will have difficulty getting out. Try your dragon's great cleaver. See if you can chop open a way out of here. Okay. Everyone, infuse the broken sword with energy together. Chop towards the sky with the broken sword. The cut from earlier has disappeared. Quick! Now! What? It is a dragon vein taking form. What? What is this stone tablet that can actually eat the dragon vein? I remember that the first piece of the slate was found in the Wuliangzong, and the second piece was dug out of the sorcerer. At that time, it combined into one piece. Huh? This mark seems to have deepened a little. Could it be because I ate the dragon vein? That's a dragon vein, although it's just a small dragon vein. But its power is extremely strong. Could it be a strange implement? Could it break the mighty terrain? If it is really so fierce, what restrictions will you be afraid of in the future? You can suppress it directly with a stone slab. Why is there no reaction? It seems that it's not a kind of tool that can be used actively. Forget it, I should put it away for now. This great road was full of forbidden areas of all kinds. It hadn't reacted at all previously, so it must have been the blind cat catching a dead mouse. I can only assume so now. After all, there is no way to immediately find a dragon vein to test. I didn't expect the Great Dao Forbidden Area to have even a small dragon vein. I reckon there's a large dragon vein here too. Stop dreaming, even Wudian only has a medium-sized dragon vein. How could there possibly be a large dragon vein in Daizhou? Don't forget about 9 dragon spitting pearls. The place where 9 dragons spitting pearls needs to have the dragon vein to give birth to it. I suspect 9 high-quality dragon veins are here. If we can find the source, we will be rich. Dahei, what do you need the dragon vein for? You can't use it anyway. Humph, what do you know? After breakthrough, the path of cultivation in profound domain is basically at the end. After that, you need to bathe in dragon's breath. The imperial dragon spirit has been added to the body, and cultivation will become increasingly terrifying. The ancestor of the martial hall, Wu Songhai, has relied on the dragon spirit to reach his current cultivation level. Oh no, can't find the dragon's breath. The path of practice has been cut off. And only the dragon veins of medium size or larger will generate dragon energy, which is the essence of the dragon veins. So all major families will try their best to find dragon veins. Martial halls do so, and so do the imperial courts. Once you become an emperor, you can gather heavenly dragon energy, which is the energy of endless eons. What's the matter? No, stop it now. It is the Void Great Array. This place is too dangerous. We can't just move apart and catch up quickly. Oh no, it's a broken teleport pattern. The target area is different. Dahei and the others do not have the heavenly punishment diagram and the divine soldier to lead the way. It will be very dangerous. We must find them quickly. Where exactly were Dahei and the others teleported to? I can't find them. It's not far from the previous array pattern. If they also return to the teleportation array pattern position, they should be able to find the mark I left and come here. This familiar smell is I accidentally stumbled upon the core area. Although I have been here once, who knows if there have been any changes. Let's walk the road we walked before again, so as not to trigger new prohibitions. The terrifying energy below Shinho would likely kill even the strongest of the righteous path if it were to erupt. I wonder if the Dragon Ball that created this wisdom is still inside. Dragon Ball has not emerged, and it is estimated that there is no danger. First try if the heaven-swallowing scripture can resonate. Is there really a resonant scripture under Kamaya? This is a Sky and Earth Stone Hall. How come Dragon Balls appeared now? Don't act, it's me. I came here for the scriptures. If the Dragon Ball goes crazy, I'm not going to get anything. Get out of here quickly. Don't worry, I'm just here. I'll be in seclusion for a few days. I won't run around or hurt you. Then you're not allowed to come any closer, or I'll immediately bomb and kill you. Legends say that the true dragon has long since become extinct. Could this dragon have been born from the divine soil of Dragon Spitting Pearl? But the newly born little golden dragon's cultivation is really bad. It still needs to grow up. Okay, now it is important to follow the sutras passed down from the temple. This scripture is not the scripture of swallowing the heavens. It is very likely to be another emperor's scripture that shocks the world. And this emperor's scripture is very domineering. If I hadn't obtained that ancient character in the temple, I probably wouldn't have been able to cultivate it. Woo, let me give you a try. Roar. It's time to break through. Roar. Purr. What's the matter? This little golden dragon was actually subdued by the weasel. How did this temple gate open? Is it me? Is it the Taoist seal that opened this temple? In previous times, someone opened the palace door, and we cultivated together inside for a while. The man wanted to take me away, but I can't bear to leave this place. I have been waiting for that person for years, but he never showed up. Speaking of which, that person looks a bit like you. I see, then that must be my grandfather. No wonder the third grandfather wanted me to awaken my bloodline. It seems that this place has a deep connection with the Taoist clan. I don't know who left this temple. Let's go in and check it out. Roar. There was some energy in the stone pit before, but it was absorbed by me and the other person. This stone pit can hold a lot of energy. It seems that not only my grandfather, but also the ancestors of the Taoist family have obtained the energy from the stone pit one after another. As a result, it was exhausted when it came to my generation. Is there anything else inside this stone gate? We also wanted to go in, but your grandfather could only open a crack. There was no way to get in. Let me try. It can absorb energy? It's a Sumeru stone. The door is made of such valuable Sumeru stone. The things inside must be extraordinary. I must go in. True dragon palm. How heavy is this door that I can't push it open no matter how hard I try? It seems like we need to take it seriously. 8 gates released formation, gate of life, open. Roar. This crack is much wider than your grandfather pushed open that year. I just can pass through. GG dares to sneak and watch me teach you a lesson. You're much bigger than little golden dragon and can't get in. With my current strength, I'm afraid that I can even touch King Deshang's body, but this stone gate was only pushed open a crack. It seems that it cannot rely purely on brute force. How about that? This time, if it weren't for the Great Dragon Split, I wouldn't have been able to come in. However, using 2 secret arts in a row is really damaging to the flesh. Well, it is worth it. Here it is really like the temple of heaven and earth. I cultivated in the heaven and earth stone shrine for 10 days, and only 1 day has passed in the outside world. I didn't expect to encounter you here. What I lack the most right now is time. God bless me. I'll break through and become a king right now. Becoming a king is not a simple breakthrough. First, you need a massive amount of energy. Second, you need to comprehend the Tao. If you lack either, you won't be able to do it. What's going on? I wanted to use my own bloodline energy to charge through, but I didn't expect this stone hall to seep out so much energy. Could it be that these energies were created by the Stone Palace's magical creation, and that the energies within the Divine River were absorbed into the interior? These energies are extremely refined, and one would definitely obtain unparalleled benefits from refining and absorbing them. That's great. Even if the bloodline power is not enough, you can also use the energy in this palace to get through. It is time to break through. If you can enter the King's Way level, your combat power will make a terrible leap. 3 months after the Stone Hall entering the realm of the king is very difficult. There is too much to comprehend. It takes a long time, even dozens of years. Fortunately, Dao Ling has plenty of time now. He can try to gradually strengthen his primordial spirit, and it is best to comprehend as much as possible. Dao Ling's primordial spirit is contemplating the changes in the void. The void is vast and rootless, changing in many ways, and it is very easy to get lost in it. But if you once figure out the magic, it will be like fish in water. Like Zibo before, it is possible for the primordial spirit to cross hundreds of miles. 6 months later in the stone temple, this word was obtained by him within the temple. He is comprehending this word and observing the evolution of the grand path. Dao Ling could actually break through now, but he was not eager to step into the king's realm. Dao Ling prepared to continue improving and comprehending the scriptures, and to sort out what he had learned before, which would make him stronger when he broke through the king level. This ancient character contains too many things. He began to sit here and understand and integrate the ancient characters with the scriptures. A year later in the stone temple. It is now. I can cultivate any further. This might be the perfect point. So strong, my body has completely changed. Is this the power of kingly level? According to the time inside the stone temple, it has been a year. I reckon it should have been 2 months outside. When did this guy come out of the cave? I didn't expect the weasel to become the king. Is it really a dragon? It hasn't grown up in a year. Humph. Mind your own business. Oh, this place is simply a sacred land. After a year, the time aura in the palace hasn't disappeared much. Why is there a stone gate here? Could there be something inside? This stone gate is too heavy. I have become the king, but I still can't push it open. Even if I can't take it away, I must see what it is. Actually, it is a skill that is no weaker than the imperial scripture. Wait. The pirate had said before that this place is suspected to be the place where the great emperor sat down and died. Could it be that the stone door hides the legendary Extreme Tao Emperor scripture? This is the place where the Extreme Tao Emperor died? The Taoists have the refining method of the Supreme Tao Bell. What exactly is the relationship between the Taoist and the Supreme Tao Emperor? Could it be that the Taoists are the bloodline of the Supreme Tao Emperor? Impossible. Ultimate Emperor is the last and strongest emperor. How could his bloodline be so weak? And Tao clan does not have any divine abilities or inheritances left by Ultimate Emperor. Oh, maybe I was overthinking it. Let's get ready to leave. As much as I'd love to stay here, try to make pills of immortality and cultivate vital energy, etc. forever, I have many things waiting for me outside. Are you leaving too? Are you going to not come back like your grandpa? Little guy, we have to go now. This is your home. You wait here for me to finish my business and I'll come see you again. It seems that DeHay and his team haven't come here yet. I hope there won't be any accidents. Oh no, Tao clan is in trouble. Tao Hongan, I didn't expect you to not be dead. Where is Tao? Let him get out and lead to death. Your nonsense is so much. If you want to fight, come and fight. I'm afraid we'll have to pay a price to destroy our Tao clan now. Haha, you dare to challenge us with only a holy weapon? Stop talking and make a move. Today is the day of the downfall of the Tao clan. Haha, I'll wrap this old thing around first. You guys should kill all the members of the Tao clan first. I won't be foolish enough to work hard with Tao Hongan. Our goal is to delay time and lead Tao out. When he arrives, we can annihilate him in one fell swoop. No, Wu Song Hai is interfering with the Golden Temple. Jia, Wu Song Hai. Take back the sacred weapon. I'll help you. Oh. The Golden Hall is out of control. The Golden Hall is definitely no weaker than the sacred soldiers of the Chuan ethnic group, but Wu Song Hai interfered with the Golden Hall, and the hall was unable to exert its sacred power, which was why it could be suppressed. My son from the Sichuan tribe killed me this time. The Tao clan was annihilated in one fell swoop. In just a few months, Daoling must not have become a king yet. As long as he attacks the Taoist people, he can be forced to come out and directly kill him when the time comes. Hurry up and sacrifice the killing array left by DeHay. A consummate king of the Peng tribe, the holy lord of the great derivation Holy Land, the 2 kings of the Chuan tribe, and the 3 kings of the Tuoba family. And there was also Wu Song Hai, this great king of perfection. This war was too difficult. It was very difficult for there to be any means of turning things around. That is, not to worry, he's here. Fortunately, I had made arrangements for a void array to return before going to the Great Forbidden Area, so I was able to rush back in time. Unexpectedly, the 5 great forces came out in full force. Who in the entire profound domain could withstand this kind of attack? With my current strength, it is completely possible to silently hunt down the king. But if I expose myself now, the kings around will attack together, and there is really no way to catch all these people in one fell swoop. Then break through each one by one. What? How can it be possible? You are Dao Ling? Congratulations on answering correctly. He is the king. No. No. Stop right there. The Daoists have been retreating since just now. Could they be planning some conspiracy? When were the 5 kings less? For symbols constellation formation, activate. Kill. Not good. This is the secret technique of the Star Academy, the 4-symbol star formation. A living killing formation. Chiu Junjun had used this formation before. Once it was performed, even a powerful enemy would be sealed. Is it possible that Dao Ling has become a king since he can perform this formation? Damn it! The Golden Hall hasn't been withdrawn yet, and I can't attack at will. An 18-year-old king. Only one such case had been recorded in Xuanyu's history. Was Dao trying to defy the heavens? The 4 symbols constellation formation is a formation ranked among the 72 earthly fiends. Once combined, its power is overwhelming. Xiao Daoling, good job! I didn't expect Xiao Daoling to not only become king, but also to master this exceptionally rare great divine ability. With the Qi of creation, activating the secret technique of creation can make the great array exist forever in the world. What's more, this great array attracts one of the constellations. Unless you are strong enough to blast the great array open, it is impossible to crack this set of secret techniques. Brother Daoling, you've really become a king. This is too fast, it has only been a month. You guys take care of the ground. It means you have to deal with me alone. It would be fine if others were kept in check, but Wu Songhai is a great accomplishment king, and I'm not sure if the 4 signs formation can really keep him trapped. You little beast, you think that once you become king, you can't argue with me. Yo, I even killed King Wu, how can you, an old immortal, be an exception? You! How dare you mention King Wu? All right, let this old man see. Can you make your next move on my hand? Wu Songhai, I am coming to help you. It is better to be safe than sorry. Clan leader, all of our family's industries have been looted by the Star Academy. They are now going to loot our gambling stone workshop and the largest shop. Please come back quickly. The Star Academy suddenly came to rob the Holy Lord. Come back quickly, otherwise our Dian Holy Land savings for thousands of years will be gone. Starry Academy search for dead things. We just left. Star Academy came to rob the shop. What a great way to take advantage of the fire. Humph. Just you wait. Z Baichio, thank you. Only Z Baichio could know where the Chuan clan shops were, and he could also raid the Great Evolution Sacred Land. Humph, is it useful to do these things? The Star Academy won't exist for too long. Even if I'm here alone, I have a chance to eliminate the Dao clan. The Martial Hall of the Profound Domain will not exist for long either. Just a little king. Let's see how I can suppress you. The aura of the way is too strong. It is not weaker than a great accomplished king. He is just too young. The aura released by Wu Songhai and compared to Dowling is like an adult and a toddler. How are you going to compare them? In the past, my tribe's Grand Elder and I joined forces to fight against Wu Songhai. The Grand Elder was completely exhausted from the battle, but still lost. Can Xiao Dowling really defeat Wu Songhai? 8 gates released formation, gate of life, open. 8 gates technique can open the 8 gates. Unfortunately, I only mastered 1 gate. Now I don't have the effect of increased strength after using it during the fetal transformation realm. Ha ha ha, you're trying to show off your skills in front of an expert. Even if you have a secret technique to improve your strength, you won't be able to reach the strength of the Great King. I've had enough of you. Such a strong body. The combination of these 2 secret techniques by this kid is probably unbeatable to most Deshang kings. He must immediately kill him. How is it possible that your power has increased this much? This is not in line with common sense. It is obvious that his battle with King Wu did not have such profound Taoist skills, but now it has been greatly enhanced several times. It seems that Dowling is like his elder brother in those years, and also got great fortune in Great Road Forbidden Area, and his perception of Great Road reached a new level. Now his strength can compare with Perfected King. Just a crooked path. Doyle. How terrifying is Dowling's cultivation that he can even transform such visions? This is the Golden Lotus of the Great Way. The conditions required for the Golden Lotus of the Great Way are too demanding, and those who can manifest this auspicious sign must be truly outstanding. Damn it! I don't believe it. With my formidable Tao methods, I can't suppress the little beast's great Tao Golden Lotus. Surprise! You give me your life. I didn't expect this little beast's Taoist skills to be able to compete with my Tao patterns, so I directly attacked and consumed his secret techniques, rendering them ineffective. Open up. The 8 gates supported by heaven won't last long, and at that time, I will definitely not be Wu Songhai's opponent. I can't waste time like this. I must find a way to get close and finish the fight quickly. Old dog, today is your deadline. What is this? Is this the complete battle secret technique? Fist of the God of War. Rolling Thunder. Surprisingly able to use the Divine Fist to fight, can he form the complete shadow of the God of War? Kill. I guess in another time, Xian Yu's #1 person is none other than Xiao Dowling. It's really another Qiu Junjun. Your Xingqian Academy's luck is too strong. Dowling could only compete with Wu Songhai with the help of secret art, but Wu Songhai was the #1 king of the mysterious region after all. It was hard to say whether he could win. We could only hope for his victory. Gimme! It imitates the great power of the sleeve universe. Wu Songhai is truly unfathomable and worthy of being a veteran expert. Don't you think about running either. Holy sh*t, what kind of magic is this? Give me a break. Pooh! How could it be possible? How could the Dharma True Dragon's Dharma idol be so powerful? Damn it, open this seat. Xiao Dower, break it for me. The real dragon statue is the first statue of the flesh, and Wu Songhai's statue is just formed by himself, which is just an ordinary statue. Could it be that Wu Songhai will be swallowed by the real dragon statue? Not good, Dowling, get out of the way quickly. What is going on? These 2 beams of light haze actually make me feel scared? I want to leave late. Translate to N, 500 million. Oh, no! That was the power of the dragon veins. Even the great king will be shocked to death. I must protect Xiao Dowling. Damn. What the hell is this bell? The holy weapon is no match for the holy weapon of the Great Tao, but the Great Tao pattern contained in the divine spear has no effect on it. Damn it. Just now fought with the four great beings and almost got a critical hit. Fortunately, the four elephants array was finally broken. Oh no, the four elephant star mark has been completely broken. Those who can survive the four symbols formation must be very strong. Can we resist them on our own? Excellent. All the others other than the 6 kings have been wiped out. What? There are only a few kings left? The loss is too heavy. Even if we wipe out the Tao clan, our powers will probably decline. Form up. Ahem. Surprisingly, the killing array has been broken. I need to kill these kings first, otherwise Third Grandpa and his team won't be able to carry it. The thing that seeks death, your life is mine. This dragon's heir is too abnormal. Is this what DeHaye said about the Imperial Dragon's heir? Damn. There is Marshal Songhai, this old immortal blocking, I can't help everyone. What are you doing in a daze? Hurry up and destroy the Tao clan. Everyone from the Yin family came out to help the Tao clan kill them all. Yin DeHaye Jid DeMay. Humph. A bunch of ants. Now that the great King Wu Songhai is here, even if another king comes, I am confident that I can wipe out the Tao clan. Oh my, let me see. The tiger is not in the mountain, so the little chick dares to call itself the king. This little chick will be handed over to this king. DeHaye, run slowly, we almost couldn't catch up with you. Fortunately, I caught up. I didn't expect it to grow bigger. It's hard to run. These two behemoths have just stepped into the king's way level, and in theory, they are not to be feared, but their size is simply too large. Hurry up and take action, and strive to eliminate all of this. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is so big. Could it be that he got the blood of the giants? Boy, you should be more concerned about yourself. Back then, your father was injured by Dragon Chi, so his leg kept limping and couldn't be cured. Now your fate is the same as his, destined to die from the Dragon Chi. Roll. Go to hell, you little beast, you old banger, go to hell. Oh no. How is that possible? Ah. Isn't this the catalog that maimed King Wu? The Tao had unexpectedly mastered the 10 supreme divine abilities, the Yin-Yang Palms. Forcibly summoned Yin and Yang life and death map during 8 gates, and at the same time activated longevity Taoist canon to recover oneself. The consumption was too great, he must be resolved at once. Old dog, go ahead and die. Kill. Ah. How is it possible? Wu Songhai actually went crazy. It was that catalog. Even the previous Wu Emperor and Wu King went insane after being struck by that catalog. Could Dowling really kill Wu Songhai? Ah, despicable and hateful. You have to die for me. How is that possible? Even great accomplishment king couldn't withstand the dragon's energy. How could Dowling's grotto heaven block it? The other side. Miscalculated. I didn't expect that this old man could actually be on par with me. Now, Wu Songhai has also gone mad. Who knows if he can kill Dowling? I can't afford to bet the entire Toba tribe like the Marshall Hall. The River tribe and the Dian Holy Land had long since slipped away, and the remaining kings had also suffered heavy casualties. This attack on the Tao tribe could be said to have already failed, so why would I need to fight to the death? If I'm defeated, I'm afraid that other forces will uproot my race. It's enough to just put up a show of stopping Dowling's assistant. I will make your fate today. I must obtain the yin yang palm. I must obtain it. I must capture the little beast alive. I will execute you today. If you continue like this, I'm afraid both sides will suffer. No, the time limit for the 8 doors of Taoist divination has arrived. Haha, it's time for your secret technique. What are you fighting me with now? Old dog, I see you are really confused. Old dog, no one can save you today. Not good. It's useless. Your broken holy weapon cannot break through the defense of my holy weapon. Let me show you what is possible. The current Daoling has entered the realm of the royal realm and has also mastered this Yin Yang Dao Ding. Ah! How is it possible? What is this thing that could actually force the divine weapon open? Old dog, go to hell. Damn it! He actually used the world-breaking charm. Damn. This time I used the original source, but still did not kill him. It was a big loss. Oh my god. Look! Wu Chanhai actually ran away. The way must defy the heavens. Humph! This is another Qiu Junjun. Back then, Qiu Junjun was also like this, and no one in the mysterious domain dared to challenge her. Daoling grew up too fast. He could actually force Wu Chanhai to use the realm-breaking talisman to escape. Daoling, come and take the life of this old bird, and dog, you give me your life. No good. Want to escape? Oh, this Eucharist Origins eruption is too strong. Who in this mysterious realm can compete with the Tao? Tianping died. The Ping clan is done. After the war, it was estimated that no one would dare to attack the Tao clan again. Daoling's younger brother is too powerful. Tianping was actually killed? Where are you running? Taba chieftain, you should stay. Old thief. Where to run? Damn it, let him run away. Daoling. What's the matter with you? Is it the burning of the Eucharist source? Run. Dojo Castle. Could it really not work? Isn't the Tao really going to sit down and die? I heard that Taoist sect is now seeking divine source. I'm afraid it's not true. Dao Hangon has already gone to a friendly power to purchase divine sources. Humph, it's self-inflicted. Regardless of the rules of the mysterious realm, isn't that divine source worth a fortune? Inside the bedchamber. Brother Daoling. Qingchen, don't worry, this kid is lucky. Be careful not to move his flesh. If the injury got worse, he wouldn't have survived. How's the young patriarch? Yeah. The young patriarch will lead the Dao clan in the future. So there definitely won't be any problems. But this has been 7 days. Oh, what should I do? Elder. The people of the Great Qian dynasty are here to deliver the divine source to the young patriarch. Thank the Great Gon dynasty on my behalf. The Taoists will definitely repay you twice as much in the future. Humph. What do you mean, Taoists? Great Gon dynasty, Dry Moon Hanger, I come with good intentions to deliver divine source to Daoling. You won't even let me in. No admittance without permission. Humph. Patriarch, how can you do this? Son of a bitch, you're here to teach me a lesson. You don't understand the rules. This time is already an exception to let you come. My father clearly told us to put down our stuff and leave. I'm just stating the facts. Friends of the Great Qian Dynasty, visitation is not permitted here. When Dao Ling's injuries are healed, we will have him personally go to the Great Qian Dynasty to express his gratitude. I came to deliver the divine source. This kid is not up to it, is he? How come? Dao Ling. We are not interested in your divine source. Get going, all of you get going. We're here to deliver Xin Yuan. Your ancestral tombs of the Taoist clan will all be emitting smoke and even yell at me? You. Enough is enough, clan elder. Shut up and don't say anything bad about him anymore, you. What the hell are you arguing about? Dry old man, what are you doing here? Oh, isn't this Miss Violet? Jiubao Pavilion is really a place to do things, but with the help of his wife's brain, he has lost his troops. I still need you to teach me. If I don't leave, I can only ask you to leave. Do you think you are a Taoist? Could it be that there is something unclear between you and this boy? How? Are you jealous of me? You dead old lady is affecting my brother's rest. Get out of here now. We are here to deliver the source of God. This little ancestor used both soft and hard tactics to follow him, and as soon as he arrived, he scolded the people of the Great Qian's dynasty. Vive Colin D.D. Cesariu. Damn it, I don't think this kid can use the divine source anymore. Do something shameful, Dao Ling. In half a month. You used to cause trouble every day, saying that you should lie down and rest well. But the rest time is too long, so you should wake up. I'm afraid he won't wake up. Ha ha ha, isn't this kid arrogant? Trying to fight with me. Quick, someone come here. Stop shouting, I've already sealed off the space here. No one will come to save you. I'll take care of you first. This kid on the road to the underworld is not lonely either. Oh no, I am no match for the Shan Wuchang. What should I do? How can I protect Dao Ling? Wait, what? How did Dao Ling? How did he appear behind Wu Songhai? And where are his injuries? So he was entirely fake, whose purpose was to lead out Wu Canhai. How could it be that the Dao Ling cheat suddenly appeared here? I've been hiding and watching from afar very cautiously these past few days. I clearly saw that he had been in a coma for half a month, and I saw two women weeping in silence. It's impossible for your origin to be broken. Once overused, it will definitely be severely damaged. How could it be restored so quickly? It seems you are hesitating after observing for a long time? What a pity. Oh my God. The Gathering Treasures Pavilion, Azure Dragon Dynasty, and Pill Valley actually sent divine origins to help Dao Ling heal. You said Ling, he has several confidants, ah? Hard to say, at least not in Dangu. I see. With Wu Songhai's greed, he would definitely be tempted by the divine power of Yin and Yang Pom. This plan is very clever. This is what can't be told to Yi Yun and senior sister Qing Chen. I need them to show their true feelings to cooperate with my performance. You fell for our trap after all. Humph, what a Dao. I didn't expect that your life would be this strong. Your damaged origin can still recover. How can I die without revenge? Unfortunately, no matter how you heal the wound, you definitely haven't fully recovered. Even if you lead me out, do you have the qualifications to kill me? Wu Songhai, today is the day you pay with your life. We just wanted to try, we didn't expect that your greed had overcome your reason. Today, we must avenge our Taoist clan. Damn it. One Tao is easy to talk about, plus Tao Hongan it's more troublesome. My body is not fully recovered, run first. Let the old dog die. You may not be able to kill me if you want to. The Xian Domain Martial Hall is losing its trend, but your Dao clan is definitely not any better. Just the two of you are not enough. Humph, then let this king clean you up. What? Damn it. So many killing formations were ambushed. Isn't your martial arts hall your favorite place to surround and kill others? Let's also give you a taste of traps. Just based on these killing arrays? You really belittle the great accomplishment, King. Humph, it's not easy to break through the killing array of this king. Don't give this old banger any more nonsense. Hurry up and suppress him directly. Wakanghai, today is the day you pay for your life. My Taoist tribe's war dead, today you can rest in peace. Wu Songhai, today I will let you see. What is the depth of the Tao clan? Thanks to the hunting of the rock, I was able to enter the realm of kings very quickly. What? Another person from the Tao clan of the king? Let's not mention the three kings. Together with the Tao's divine weapon, does the Tao clan actually have three divine weapons? The feeling of being besieged is not good, is it? Well, I'm done for today. But in less than a month, you will have no bones left, haha. Still talking big? This half a month has tired this king to death. This old guy's treasure shall be mine. The people of the Tao tribe, Wu Songhai, the culprit, have already died. You can rest in peace now. Third elder, let's go to the cenotaph. The third grandpa must have a lot to say to his old brothers. Dowdy Lingdi too. You are good. You even tricked me. It turns out that everything was planned. All right, Brother Dowling, pretty good. Only we were left out. Yes, it was arranged like this by the third grandfather. This is not what you need to express your true feelings. So you lied to us? I have something to do. Let's go first. Stand still, where do you think you can run? Isn't the young patriarch about to die? Ancestors, our ancestors actually died? Palace outside the city. You little beast, I swear you won't live for another month. Spread the news of the Taoyuan palms now. No one can resist the temptation of the most powerful divine power. You just wait to die, Dowling. Bastard, forbidden land of the great Gon dynasty. How come this kid Dowling just won't die? I was punished for not sending out the divine source before and am now forbidden from appearing in the world. But as long as this news spreads back to the ancestral land. Ha, you little beast, this time I'll leave you with no place to bury yourself, Emperor. If you treat me unfairly, don't blame me for being ruthless. I see that you, the Emperor, have also achieved your goals. Someone has activated the great array of the interdimensional void? What information has been transmitted to the ancestral land? Not only the Dagon dynasty, but the Ping tribe, Three-Eyed Sacred Tribe, and the Tuoba family also received the news about the emergence of the strongest supernatural powers. This also meant that the bloody battle for supernatural powers was about to come. Down nationality small Pure Land. 6 days later there were many Pure Lands in the past, and they are being retrieved gradually. This is the most important part. There is a small dragon vein under the ground, and the energy of heaven and earth inside is very strong. After a decade, I'm finally home. I didn't expect the Taoists' Pure Land to see the light of day again. The matter of the Nether Realm is considered to be finished, and after a while, you can go to the Holy Realm. My mother is still in the sanctuary. Is she okay? What about peacocks, then? Inner sanctuary of the ancient shrine. What the hell are the people in the Xuanyu Martial Palace eating? If Emperor Wu can fight against the top-ranked Dao on the battle list, at least he has the strength of the top 3 on the battle list, and he has fallen into the Xuanyu like this. This small hidden world of profound domain has unexpectedly birthed many talents. Reminds me of Qiu Junjun, that dreadful woman. It's a pity that she was too high-profile. What do you think of the supreme divine powers? Can people in a place like the profound domain really learn the supreme divine powers? Anyway, I have to explore the mysterious realm. Now, the foundation of my martial arts hall in the mysterious realm is about to be destroyed. It's really reckless. I think the matter about the powerful supernatural power is true. Only by possessing the most powerful supernatural power can one win the first place in the battle list in the Tetual realm. Go ahead. Send someone to the mystic domain to bring back the supreme divine ability. Martial Hall Genius Martial Fan. Yes, E will follow the instructions of the three elders. That is the strongest divine ability. If Tao can learn it, will I be able to learn it? It seems that I will be able to shine in the next holy war. C. Forbidden Palace Kong Clan Mum. The Kong family's Miss Kong Lee. Miss, tomorrow is the day when you get engaged to the unparalleled genius of the Martial Palace. Don't take advantage of your bad luck when you come outside the Forbidden Palace. I'm not happy about this. Did I take the wrong path without paying attention? Who comes to this unlucky place on weekdays? I heard that the talented person of Wudian also revealed top-secret information to young lady and made the elders respect young lady. Oh, if you didn't mention it I would have forgotten. That news seems like related to the way. Dowling Gidge. Okay. I just passed on the message to the elders. I'm not like some people who only think about themselves and don't know how to think about the family. Miss, why are you crying? Is it worth suffering so much for that Tao? You can't even move your hands or feet now. Why not? Brother Dowling treats me very well. Miss, don't be foolish. Maybe he has already forgotten about you now. How could he possibly leave the Xuanyu? He may not even have the qualifications to know your news and bow down to the elders. Let's go out first. Everything can be compromised, except for this. Brother Dowling will come to look for me. We made a promise. He won't break it. Even if I die, I want to see him before I die. He will definitely not blame me. Brother Dowling will definitely not blame me. Taoist Pure Land. This is where our Taoist ancestors worshipped. There used to be a sacrificial hall, but it was destroyed by the Celestial Evolution sect. But Tianyanzong could never have imagined that this unremarkable little mountain concealed the greatest inheritance of my Taoist clan. There is even an underground passage? They actually turned the entire mountain into a cave? Is this a cross-domain teleportation array? You're right, this great formation is our Taoist's largest void formation. Back then, your grandfather used this void formation to leave. I hope that after such a long time, the institution has made no mistakes. This is our Taoist scripture depository. The scriptures inside are our most precious legacy. Fortunately, the most precious thing of the Tao tribe was not lost. Otherwise, I would have failed my ancestors. These classics are very precious, and it is extremely difficult to encounter them in the outside world, and there are many divine powers. I didn't expect the Taoist family to have preserved such precious classics. This is one of the 72 great supernatural powers, the great palm of the heavens. Sure, this is the Sutra of 10,000 Heavenly Palms. The Sutra of 10,000 Heavenly Palms is the secret of the Tao race that has not been passed on. Now, you can also learn this divine ability. I only know one move of the star's move. If I could learn from all the heavens, that would be two. It is powerful. The All Heavens Palm is a combination of Tao patterns, and the higher the Tao pattern one cultivates, the more terrifying the divine might will be when unleashed. Tao Ling's comprehension of Tao patterns is so profound, this All Heavens Palm in his hands will definitely be of great use. Star Academy 1 month later. Ah! What the hell? How come there was an earthquake all of a sudden? The source of the fluctuation is the Milky Way. What has happened to the Milky Way? Hurry up and inform Dowling. Just tell him that there was an accident below the Starry River. I didn't expect to be away from the academy for so long. As soon as I came back, something happened to the Starry River. In the teleportation array. Qinglian is practicing meditation under the Starry River, so nothing must happen. What on earth has happened? Even the big lake has disappeared. There must have been a terrifying war that erupted below, and it only subsided this morning. What about Qing Lian? Who the hell is trying to kill Qing Lian? It seems the person you were looking for left a message for you here. Check it out. We left. We can't stay in Xuanyu anymore. We left hurriedly and couldn't leave anything for you. Remember to go to the Five Saints Pagoda to save people. Save people? What is this nonsense? And what about the 5 holy towers? Dehe once told me about the 5 saint towers. 17 years ago, Wu Songhai also pointed out this place. I'm afraid it has thousands of ties to the martial temple. It's nothing major. There's a senior in seclusion down there, and it's estimated that something happened to her, but now she's gone. Since she was able to send a message, it means that nothing too bad happened. I see. By the way, what are you going to do next? Go back to the Dao people or stay in the academy for a while? I'm ready to go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary still has a lot of things waiting for me to do. It's good for you to go to the Holy Land, but be careful. That place is too scary. Big brother, Qian Yao from the Great Qian Dynasty is looking for you. Daoling, you leave quickly, leave here quickly. Daoling, we are waiting for you in the inner hall. What's wrong with you? Why is your face so pale? Daoling, please be honest and tell me if you have mastered the Yin Yang Palm. How do you know? How did Qian Yao know about the Yin Yang Palm? If the 10 most powerful supernatural powers were exposed, the consequences would be unimaginable. Daoling, no matter what happens in the future, can you not put me and the Great Qian Dynasty together? I've really had enough. I have never blamed you for anything. It's you who's thinking too much. Did Great Qian Dynasty know about the Yin Yang Palm? Did Human Emperor want to kill me and seize the treasure? Not really. It was Gan Yuegua who spread the news about the supreme divine power to the sanctuary. Surprisingly, it has spread to the Holy Land. It turns out that old immortal Wu Songhai was playing this game. And it's definitely not just the Great Dry Dynasty. Other forces probably have big men coming too. Big trouble. You hurry up and leave here, otherwise you will really die. They will be here soon. I don't want something to happen to you. I really don't. No time. Qian Yao, please notify Sun Elder to immediately inform the Dao clan and Yin clan that they must come immediately to the Stellar Academy. Only the first mover can seize the initiative now. Wuzhou Wucheng. Oh my god, it's Dao. You guys look quickly. Dao is actually in Wuzhou. Is he here to settle accounts? The Martial Palace is finished. Over the past month, the power of the Martial Palace has shrunk rapidly, and now only one Martial Palace remains. The Wei will definitely come to settle accounts. It seems that the big men haven't arrived yet. Qian Yao's news is a great help to me. Quickly, we must not let this little beast in, otherwise our martial arts hall will be finished. When the void formation is completely teleported, it will be his death. Do you think you are too arrogant and can destroy my martial arts hall on your own? Dao Wu Dian will fight to the death with you today to see who will die first. I have to say you are very strong, but my martial hall is not weak either. I advise you to call Dao Hongan over so we can do this together. Stalling for time? Is he coming soon? Not good. Dao found out about it. Activate the Great Killing Formation. We must stop him. Give me on. Open. Ah. How could this be possible? Damn it. Damn it. Dao Ling. Those who block my way will die. There is a teleportation array in this mountain. A vague but tyrannical aura is on the verge of bursting out. It's very close, about to cross the domain and come. Must stop it immediately. It's so scary, there is a huge teleportation array hidden. Is it a strong man from Outland? The man hasn't arrived yet, but his breath is already alarming. Fortunately that I came one step earlier, otherwise it would have been a big trouble. Stop it. You will cause endless troubles if you destroy the void passage. You want to stop me with just that? The way is too scary now. Ordinary kings are not its match at all. Open up. Not good. The great trend of heaven and earth here was actually grasped by this arm. No way to avoid it with the shifting stars. Drink up. An arm with such power. He's a super high-level expert from a holy land. Dragon form grand split. This is the Saint Seiya of the strong? How big is the gap between profound domain and I? If this person can fully exert his strength in profound domain, I estimate that I would be crushed by a finger here. He can even master a small-scale universal trend, which can be used to blockade enemies. How many powerful people with such strength will come to the profound domain? Must seize the opportunity to improve strength. It seems that I must fight for this martial palace. Found it. It's the cave where Wu Songhai is in seclusion. Two small kings of medicines, with a medicinal age of 30,000 years. The middle one is actually a holy medicine, the golden ginseng. It seems that this is the holy medicine of the martial hall. That medicine is the holy medicine of the martial temple. How did Dowling find it? Any injuries can be recovered with just 1 or 2 drops. Other forces must have summoned the strong of the Holy Land like Wu Dian. I can't stop them one by one. Lao Tzu is in the dead state. If you want God's ability, come to the dead state. In order to stabilize Xuanyu, we must find a remote and safe place. Abandoned river course? There's nothing but desolation there. This is the dead state. I remember some strong people from our clan came here to fight for a treasure. Tuoba Ge Three-Eyed Holy Clan Dried Goods Great Gon Dynasty Shinching Dian Holy Land Hehe. I'm more interested in who gave you the news. I didn't expect to meet acquaintances in the Xian domain, and they were all from the major traditions. It doesn't matter who gives us the message, what matters is how the thing should be distributed. Blood Moon God Birdham, this is one of the 10 most powerful supernatural powers. Do we still need to allocate it? This Tao even dares to kill the descendants of the Peng tribe. I must cut him 1,000 times before taking away his divine power. No more nonsense, whoever gets it gets it. Let's go, everyone. Remember to keep your hands on him and don't kill him, so as not to lose the news of his divine powers. Time is running out. I must hurry up and finish refining this furnace of medicinal bath. What level will my body reach if I combine Panacea, Flawless Stone, and Earth Fruit? Medicinal Power Fusion. Perfect. After all, with my physique, the resources required to become a great king are unimaginable. However, even if it's just a small perfect king, I can now fight against a great king like me and Wu Songhai. Huh? My physical god is hidden in the perfect? The power of the perfect stone has perfected my body, without any binding. No wonder there are so many strong men in the sanctuary. There should be many natural materials and treasures in that place. Just one flawless stone can make an ordinary monk become a genius. Feel how truly powerful the Eucharist is. Humph, with the skill of my great evolution holy land, finding a person should be very easy. However, this boy's aura is here. Where's the person? Hidden his aura with the terrain, no wonder I was the only one who could find it. Interesting. Looks like this little guy has inherited the Earth Master legacy. It seems that he belongs to me silently. Take him away, otherwise those 4 guys wouldn't have easily stopped. 1000000 asterisk 1000000-800-800 000000000 just in case. It is still isolate this world. The great divine power is mine, the great sacred land. It is a Tao embryo. Only people of remarkable talents can form a Tao embryo. This person even formed one at the king level. Are you not afraid? Why should I be afraid? Ha ha ha. As expected of the number one talent of the profound domain, you've already nurtured an invincible aura. But you were born in the wrong place. Hand over your ultimate divine abilities. With your talent, as long as you submit to me, I will spare your life. I see you are confused. Kneel for me now. Maybe I can spare your life. You don't even have the ability to resist in front of me without knowing how to live or die. It seems that I will first tame you to let you know that there are people outside the world. Beg for mercy now, and count out to me a few more times. It's not too late. Don't even think about it. Is this the Tao fetus? The holy body that has been completed by the flawless stone actually has such a terrifying power. This is Chio Junjun's four-elephant constellation formation. How is it possible that Chio Junjun wasn't hunted down by the young supreme of my domain? How did you obtain her legacy? Who the hell are you? Dead men tell no tales. Damn it, open this seat. Stay in there and behave yourself. Poof. Diyan Xingjing. What is this technique? Kid, please obediently submit to me no matter how high your cultivation is. See how I seal you. Dowdle. What is this? He seems to be a Tao fetus that is glowing, about to cause all the Taos to resonate. Even if you are a Taoist, you cannot break my law. This is the 10,000 Taos resounding, the great Tao planting golden lotuses. Impossible. It actually suppressed the scripture of the sage. Get out of here. Poof. Big. Oh no. What the hell did you do to me? Han suddenly thought of the terrifying power of the evolution of the golden lotus that was made up of the Tao pattern. Ah. This is just a mole ant, daring to kill the descendants of the Peng tribe. Oh, I turned out to be a servant of the Peng tribe. Why seek revenge for your master? Although I am a servant of the Peng tribe, even the great powers of the sanctuary are very respectful to me. This ant humiliate me with this? Give me your life. Be arrogant and conceited. Get out of here. This kid can actually block my move. No wonder he's so arrogant. It turns out he has two moves. Oh no. 8 gates released formation has been dispersed. Without the 8 gates, my body has also become weak and I have no more trump cards to fight them with. Ah. What an awesome power. My celestial cave is damaged. The after effects of the 8 gates released formation are starting to show if I keep going. Ha ha ha, you little beast, go ahead and die. If you dare to touch my prey, you will seek death. Immeasurable. Tao as manifest in. Impossible, how could he still have such power? This is the power of the strongest divine ability? Ah. Oh beasts, how dare you hurt my body? Give me your life. Where are the people? Took the opportunity of them resisting the immeasurable Taoist ancestor, used the move of the stars 3 times, and finally escaped. I must never give up. Oh, I thought I hadn't seen any progress for a long time, but I was shocked to death by a genius from the mysterious realm. If you still want to compete with me for supernatural powers, it's beyond your control. But that guy really has some strength. He can even summon the Taoist priest to beat me out of the prototype. Seems like I will not only gain mystic arts, but also get a new servant. Just hold on a little longer. I'll be able to run out of the range of that beast's tracking. Ha ha ha, where are you going? Honestly, hand over your ultimate power and I'll let you live as my servant. Oh no. It's chasing us. Don't even dream of succeeding. It's actually the young king of medicine? He actually still has this kind of divine medicine? Can it be used to recover? Oh? Escaping right before my eyes? This divine ability is truly strange. It can even summon the power of the stars. Could it be the star rotation from the 72 divine abilities? Ha ha ha, you've brought me so many surprises, kid. You thought you could escape my magic with the help of the changing stars. It's just a pipe dream. Wash your neck and die. Damn, this is big trouble. The Heavenly Evolution Sect and the Heavenly Rock have both sent people to the profound domain, and the other clans will definitely not be left out. According to the news that Qianyao reminded me before, at least it can be confirmed that there will be people from the Great Gon dynasty. Haha, the first person of the profound domain is also nothing more than that. Why do you have to force us to come to the dead state? Please hand over your things obediently. Dry goods. This kid was caught by me. You've crossed the line. Jokes don't belong to you just because you tell them. Finders keepers. It's not just the blood moon bird that will fight me. I don't know when the others will attack, so I need to finish quickly. Think beauty. How is that possible? He actually still has a trump card? This brat's physical ability is too fast. I have to use the Imperial Dragon Chi to resist it. Golden Seal. How could that be possible? What a strong attack. If it weren't for the Imperial Dragon Chi from the Heaven-grade sacred weapon obstructing some of it, this attack would have cleaved him in two. What on earth is this kid's background? What? You ran again? This little beast, I will crush your bones and turn you into ashes. Oxbow entrance 2 days later. I don't know how it is now. It has been 3 days already, and there has been no news at all. Can't he fall? He is the number one in our profound domain. It's not worth dying like this. The first person in our mysterious domain can't be killed by anyone who wants to. I firmly believe that the Tao won't be lost so easily. That's right. Wu Dian was insane and stole the origin of Dao Ling. He also arrested countless young kings. It was Dao who helped us avenge us. Ha ha ha, there are actually people speaking for Dao Ling? You guys think too highly of Dao Ling. Even if he has 10 lives this time, it's not enough for him to die. It's a joke. With his 2 moves, he can only show off in our mysterious domain. In the sacred domain, he is nothing. I guess the Dao had been suppressed. You wait patiently, and see if Dao Ling or his corpse appears. Ha ha ha. The powerhouses of the 5 great domains have made a move. The chances of being able to resist the Dao are very slim. The outcome is probably just a matter of time. Dian Holy Land and Tianping are so despicable. In the beginning, Dao Ling should have killed them all. My big brother will definitely be fine. Son, I'll see how far you can run. It's not time to give up as long as there is a glimmer of hope. Cat and mouse game, have you had enough fun? Surrender now. Haunt. Poof! Don't think about running again. Little beast, I want you to taste the power of my precious treasure from the great Qian dynasty. Fill me out. Oh, this time I'll see how you live. What? Escaped again? He is slippery as an eel. He can always get away no matter what. With our strength and power, we chased him for a whole day and night, but we failed to defeat him. If anyone knows about this, we will be the laughingstock. Since that's the case, we must catch this kid. If I catch him, I must break his legs. What place is that? The terrain here seems to be as formidable as the Great Tao Forbidden Zone. I see where else you're going, and this is your end. Oops. It's catching up. I can only hide inside. Halt! The terrain here has actually transformed into a restriction. Moreover, this prohibition will only hinder those of high realms, but that brat was able to exploit the loophole. Times forbidden. Don't even think about stopping me. That's right. Little beast. Do you think these restrictions can save your life? Dream on. Fortunately, this restriction won't stop me. I hope we can trap them for a while. Must find a place to recover early. Fortunately completed the medicated bath before. What's that? It looks like an altar, but the aura it gives off is horrifying. Especially in the dead states, where there is no one at all. What does it do? The altar occupies the center of the band in the terrain. Although it is dilapidated, it is not completely damaged. Be careful to go up and have a look. Are these patterns like a void formation? What is that? Gold bones? Another gold bone? It's the third golden bone. Whose bone is this? Could it be that this skeleton was originally intact, but it was shattered later and I got the remaining bone fragments? There must be a big secret in this skeleton. Before, Conke and the other two wanted to get the golden bones, probably because they were hiding something in them. It's just that this altar is too strange, better not to touch it rashly. You little beast, why don't you run? Be obedient and hand over your ultimate power. I can make your death easier. Suddenly a chilly air blew from the altar. Do not approach any further. Come here now. Time flies. The thing that seeks death is still resisting and risking my life. Who died is still unknown. Why did you stop? Know the gap in strength, ready to surrender? Is this altar going to revive? The broken patterns on it seem to be a void array. How can it be possible? Is this altar the altar of gods and demons? It actually summoned the phantom of gods and demons? What's impossible? Stop messing, arrow. What the hell is this monster? This altar seems to lead to some kind of terrible world, and this shadow is just a projection of some being from that world, yet it has such overwhelming pressure. Oh no! I'm too close to the altar. The aura of this shadow is too strong. I must use the Emperor's Dragon Chi to deal with it. Golden Seal. Shadow has got him pinned. That's our chance. The third golden bone. I got it. Oh no. Did that dark shadow not chase after me? Could it not leave the perimeters of the altar? What? This shadow can't move at large scale at all. He tricked me. Now I realize it's too late. Die, you what? Heavenly Palm. Oh no. It's actually another one of the 72 great divine powers. How many trump cards does this kid have? Jiu Jian Ding. Ah. How is that possible? It actually crushed the 9 cauldrons of indestructibility directly. It didn't even give me the time to activate my divine ability to resist. Damn it, this kid's combat power is quite hidden. If he doesn't show his true strength, I'm afraid I'll also be buried here. That's the primordial spirit? 8th Ugh. So scary primordial spirit. It can actually break open the heavens. This person not only has a Saint Soldier level golden seal, but can also activate the Emperor's dragon spirit. Adding Yuanshin, if I continue to fight him head on, I will be seeking my own death. Do you know the difference in strength, little beast? I want you to die. With the addition of the primordial spirit, there is also the blood moon divine bird in the back. This is already a dangerous area, and even a slight mistake could result in death. I need to leave early. Oops. He's too fast with the enhancement of the primordial spirit. I don't have time to use the Duzuang Xingdi. What the hell came out? A weasel? A child of the Beast King? This spirit sable how come has a fierce aura like descendants of Peerless Ferocious? Cannot attack with brute force. What kind of divine ability is this? These eyes, it's like a heavenly god looking down on the earth, it made me tremble. No good. Golden seal. The breath swept out by the tail of this ghost thing is actually like the sharpest edge in the world. The Imperial Dragon Spirit must be used again. Ah! How can this beast break through the protection of the golden seals and engrave sword marks on me? Why did the ermine suddenly look back? The spirit weasel is taking me out of this place? With the help of the spirit weasel, I can get out of here faster. Loud clamor. Who's dealing? If the spirit sable had not reacted quickly and shifted its position, I would have died right there and then. Interesting, to actually be able to sense my offensive, this little fella is not simple. I happen to lack a war beast. This little beast will do just fine. It is the three-eyed monster. This is already the 4th one. How many experts have come to the sanctuary? Although the dried goods were badly damaged by the spirit mink, but with my realm, it is hard to fully kill him. The Ping tribe has not yet caught up. They were probably stopped by the restrictions in the terrain. However, the restrictions can only stop them for a quarter of an hour and there is still the risk that they could catch up. Here comes the three-eyed monster again. Must escape now. Ha ha ha, you have been watched by my golden vertical eye. Where can you escape to? Even if you use the Dozhuan Xing Yi, I can still see the trajectory of your escape. Damn. It's the third Ai Shintong. He has been locked in. Mink. Use your gift. Wow, the power of the divine vision has suddenly increased several times. After becoming king, the mink's talent and supernatural powers are too strong. After the blessing of the divine ability of talent, I can actually look down at this territory clearly. I can even perceive the fallen dry products and the creatures of the Peng family. Now able to evade the third Ai monster's pursuit. It's all said that running away is useless. This is your dead end. What? He escaped? What type of divine ability was used to escape? It is not weaker than my three-eyed divine ability? Thank you. Sable. I know that if you burst out with your divine abilities, you will use up your energy very fast. But hold on a little longer. We must avoid the pursuit of the three-eyed men and escape. The source of divinity in my body has almost been exhausted, and I must quickly find a place to heal. They will not let me go if their purpose is not fulfilled. 3-1, I have little chance of winning, and I must resort to external force. Oh! The Great Tao Forbidden Land. It's where I am most familiar. And I can use the energy of the underground palace to recover. I can't die. I have to survive. No matter how difficult the road is, I have to kill myself. Another day and night have passed. 5 great masters besieged. Can this little beast Dowling still be alive? I estimate that the strong members of our Peng tribe have already captured and torn him apart. I estimate that this little beast is now a corpse, ha ha ha. I vaguely saw Dowling being hung up and interrogated. Oh, this kid is very stubborn. I don't know what he's going to be beaten into, ha 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 you. Look. Something's coming out. What? Like a person? It's Dowling. He escaped. No way. Surrounded by the 5 powerhouses, how could he possibly survive and break out of the encirclement? Qianyue hanging on you, this old dog, is the news you leaked. Now I'll take you to the underworld. Oh, no. Someone come and save me. Ah. Stop it. If you dare to kill me, Lord Qianpin will definitely not let you go, and the great Qian dynasty will also. Don't worry, I will send him down to meet you soon. Brother. What kind of bloody battle did brother go through to become so scarred? Well done. He looks at me. Could it be? Did he kill the blood moon divine bird? How could this be possible? Ooh. Little beast, what are you doing? This is such a powerful energy fluctuation. Could it be? Hee hee. Ha ha ha, it's my Pengzu spirit here. If you dare to kill my Pengzu spirit, you will surely be defeated and thrown into ashes. Why Dowling does not leave? Is he waiting to die? Take a good look at how I slaughtered your Peng tribe creatures. This energy fluctuation is supreme magical power? Undoubtedly, this is the Yin Yang Palm in the legend of the ultimate divine power. Is he trying to trap the incoming strong through the Yin Yang Palm? It's Blood Moon Bird. Do you also want to seal the entrance with this kind of seal? Give me your life, little beast. No. Ah. My realm is unable to unleash the full powers of the Yin Yang life-death painting. Suppression is only temporary. Have to quickly resolve him now. Die for me. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, beast, I want to tear you apart. Is Dowling really that strong? As expected of the peerless genius of my Xian region, he will definitely be able to survive until the end. Ah, you little beast, go and die for me, pa. The yin and yang life and death diagram is sure to not be able to restrain him for a long time. Now is the limit. We can't force it now. We need to leave here quickly. Dowling, even if you run to the ends of the earth and the corners of the sea, this seat will also ruin you. I thought Dowling would die in it. Who knows that he not only came back, but he also severely wounded the Peng clan expert. He is terribly strong. Look! An expert from the Tuoba family has come out. 3 powerhouses besieged a teenager, and he actually got away? Don't even think about getting ahead. Oh my God! That is a great master of the Great Heaven Dynasty, Qianpin. How could he become like this? Dowling, I want you to die. Daoist is really defying the order of nature. Under the siege of 5 big powerhouses, not only did the Daoist survive, but he also seriously injured 2. No, there's one more that didn't come out. What about the expert from the Great Yan Sacred Land? Dowling. You must not have anything wrong. 10 days after the entrance of the Oxbow. Dowling is still alive. How did he get through the last 10 days? Dowling is the best of our profound domain. His will is unyielding. How could he fall so easily? Dowling's condition doesn't look too good. Hold on, he's actually heading towards the forbidden area of the Great Tao. What? Land of Forbidden Path? A region where one will die upon entering. He dares to break in. Dowling brother. Forbidden area. Thanks to my mother's longevity scripture and the mink's innate magic, after running for 10 days, the mink and I were almost at our limit. Finally here. Here. I can have a second life. Woo. Ah. Roar. Woo woo. Five ports. Dragon liquid is the essence of your body. You gave it to me again. Thank you, little guy. Before the three-eyed people catch up, I must hurry to recover the energy of the cavern. The flesh of the blood moon phoenix is full of pure energy. As long as I eat this, it will be able to heal many of my internal injuries. 9 dragon spitting pearls. I actually get to encounter this kind of terrain that is difficult to come across in 10,000 years. It's great that you, this little beast, can bring me so many surprises. So fast. And you even caught up. There is actually a shrine hidden here. Ha ha ha, I can't believe I stumbled upon such a great fortune. What? You are actually healed? It's unimaginable that someone who was dying could be cured in such a short period of time. There really are endless wonderful creations in this world. Then I'll just accept everything. Real dragon? There are legendary real dragons here. And they are baby dragons. I can totally subdue them. This dragon is mine, ha 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 ha. When the golden dragon is attacked, it can stimulate the hidden energy here to counterattack. Court death. That is to say, in this place, the little golden dragon is invincible. Bad. Animal, how dare you bully me? Humph. No, you can't kill me. Die for me. I deliberately left a breath to lure my pursuers to come and kill here in one breath, but up to now, only the three-eyed monster has come. The others are probably alert and won't come in again. You two enter the temple and wait for me. I will find you when the matter is resolved. Ow. Wow. If I really can't escape the calamity, you don't have to die with me either. 2 more to go. Everyone says that there is no way to return from the restricted area of the Great Path, but I want to see if this little beast can get out alive. He better come out alive so that I can avenge the palm of my hand. Brother Tubage only joined the pursuit at the end, and he is in much better condition than us. We'll need him to contribute more effort in a bit. Don't worry, with me here, he will never leave here alive. What is the sound? Not good. He's underground. The first one is you. Ah. Brother Tuoba Ge, take action together to suppress him, otherwise he would have smeared oil on the soles of his feet, and neither you nor I could have caught him. There's no way he will escape. I thought it was just the 2 of us, but I didn't expect another strong one to come. We must fight quickly and make quick decisions. Emperor's Dragon Energy. Great Avenue Gold Lotus. How is it possible? It can actually stir the resonance of all Taos. Can it be that he is a legendary Tao fetus? How about the Tao fetus die for me like that? My sword is scared. This broken sword is the king of swords? Despite being broken, it's still as dominant as ever. I want this thing. Animal, I'm going to tear you apart. This kid's life is mine. Popeye arm. True dragon arm. Die. Animal dare. Ah. He actually killed the blood moon divine bird? This kid is so strong. Isn't it him? The peerless arrogant of the sacred domain, the peerless talent of the martial hall. Wu Fan Guang. Psst. Because of you, not only did I lose an arm, I almost died in the void passage. Hand over the strongest divine power and cut off one arm, I can spare you from death. Ridiculous, you deserve to have my arm severed even if you're nothing. You're pretty lucky. You lost an arm and still managed to make it to the profound domain. Give you a last chance, kneel down and offer your supernatural powers with both hands, worship me as your master, and you can be spared from death. Otherwise, die. Oh, a mere divine body. How dare you be arrogant in front of me? If you dare to slander my divine body, I want to see what skills you have. Dowling the little beast finally encountered a tough one. Wu Fan not only has a world-shaking talent, but also has a divine body bloodline, and his power is comparable to a god when it erupts. Dowling, wait for death. Hiya. Dehei, help me chi, buy time. The way needs me. What is Wu Dian? What are you? What are you worthy of making me submit? Prepare for execution. How dare ants be so arrogant? Disappear? It's a phantom. What? He actually ran away? Where can you run to, beast? Quickly. Follow them. Here we go. Ah. Brother Tuoba, it seems that you still have matters to attend to. Your little brother will take his leave first. Who dares to block my path, beast? Wanted to kill. Get past me first. Although my holy body can easily suppress the divine body of Wu Fan, the holy body has not yet recovered, and enough time must be sought. Big Black helped me stop Tuoba, so I must find another chance to kill Gon Pen. Only then will I be able to concentrate on dealing with Wu Fan. A mountain peak in the distance. Have you thought it through before using this method? Figure it out. I don't want anything to happen to him. If you die, I will find a successor. I just hope you can survive. Take care. I'll help you stop him. Hurry up. Who the heck? Leave me alone. Who is she? Why would she help me? Don't thank me. If I die, don't forget me. Run quick. Don't run. I remember you. Thank you so much. That year you said that you would come to Jinzhou to see me, but you broke your promise. Now you have to live on. 5 days after, Fire State. After continuously using Dozhuan Xingyi, Dao Ling finally opened some distance with Wu Fan, fighting for 5 days of recovery time. Here comes. I did underestimate you. You can still escape more than I imagined. But that's it. Kneel. Submit to me. Talking in your dream in broad daylight? Your body ignores my majesty. It seems you also have a divine body. How? Just the body of a god. Is that amazing? How dare you, a lowly person with a dirty bloodline flowing through your body, insult the divine bloodline? This kind of bloodline should not appear in your body. Your blood is impure. A god? Not even fit to polish my shoes. Such strong pressure. How is this possible? Kneel down for me. Impossible. My divine body, how could it be suppressed? My divine body may be only partially complete, but it rivals the gods. Blood not pure? Open your dog eyes to see who is kneeling before whom now. Animal, I'm going to punch you to death. Ack. Are you even worthy to fight me? Ahem. Very strong, really very strong. I thought I would die when I met Wu Fan from the martial hall. I didn't expect to be able to kill him. That is a divine body comparable to the body of a god. The Tao actually suppressed the divine body. Daoling, you must get through this crisis. Why don't you speak? You just rely on High Realm to run wild in the Xian domain. You don't rely on your physique either. You can't beat me without a physique. Then I'll tell you one thing. In the same realm, I'll kill you like slaughtering a dog. Aren't you arrogant? Do you look down on my dark zone? What do you think now? Xuan Yu is very poor and barren, but those who can stand up under such conditions are undoubtedly true dragons and phoenixes among people. Where do you people from the holy domain get your sense of superiority? What qualifications do you have to be arrogant towards us people of the profound domain? It's just a crooked door rumor in the countryside. You go die for me. 5 Elements Pagoda. Oh no! What is this magical weapon? It can even emit 5-colored divine clouds, and I almost couldn't escape its speed. That's the 5 Elements Pagoda? Although the dark region can suppress people's strength, it cannot suppress the 5 Elements Sacred Pagoda. Although Daoling has sacred soldiers in his hands, those sacred soldiers are not opponents of the 5 Elements Sacred Pagoda. Daoling, be careful. This is a forbidden weapon. It can erupt without human activation and has unique 5 Elements Sacred power. What else do you have to say now? Didn't you be very arrogant when you humiliated me just now? Why didn't you scream? It is true that this is a forbidden weapon, but forbidden weapons are used to kill Daoling. This is simply a violent thing. But I don't care about that anymore. If I don't kill Daoling, I have no way out, let alone gain any powerful divine ability. That's right. A dying dog will not bark. Oh, you have a life-saving treasure. Are you sure I don't have anything to counter it? The broken sword is too damaged to be the opponent of the 5 Elements Pagoda. Only the Yinyang Dao Ding can be summoned to give it a try. Do you still want to resist? Today I will tell you what the sanctuary is, who you should mess with, and who you should not mess with. If you want to die, I will fulfill you. Ding of Yin and Yang Road. What terrifying power! Is this the power that comes from using the Onmyoto Ding and the forbidden weapon together? I can't even interfere. Impossible! How could the 5 Elements Holy Pagoda be suppressed? No, how is this possible? Is that the Yin-Yang Cauldron? How did he get the inheritance of the Yin-Yang ancestor? I came from the sanctuary plus the 5 Elements Sacred Tower. How could I lose? Impossible. Still shouting for you to give me my life. You should be suppressed along with your 5 Elements Santa. No. Wait. A. You got off easy. The Five Elements Pagoda is no longer guarded. If you can master the Five Elements Pagoda, you will have great confidence to enter the sanctuary. Put your weight on it. Although the Five Elements Sacred Pagoda is strong, it can't control the Yin and Yang Qi. After being covered by the Yin and Yang Qi, it can no longer break the rules of the profound domain and release its strongest aura. Repression. This time it is considered a gain. The Five Elements Pagoda is restrained by the Yin-Yang Ding and unable to exert its true strength. Otherwise, even if my current cultivation is increased by 10 times, it will not be able to suppress it. It's over. Dowling actually killed Wu Fan. Experts from the sacred grounds, apart from Qian Pin being killed by heavens chosen from Jinzhou, the remaining experts all died at the hands of Dowling. Dowling. Even the divine body was killed. As expected of the number one person in our profound domain. Too strong. Dowling. Dowling. Great. My brother was able to survive against all odds after all. Finally, it's over. I've been hunted since that day, and the trauma I've experienced is severe. I've also used up a large amount of my essence, and I feel like I'm about to collapse. As the existence of the Yin-Yang Dao Ding was revealed, many people will be after me. There will be no place for me in the profound domain. No. I must stay awake. If I fall asleep here. Sneak attack? This is an extremely bloody killing sword. There is even an origin spirit inside, locking onto my location. Oh no. After days of hard fighting, and my origin not yet restored, I can't dodge it at all. Oh my God. Roar. Dowling. The blood sword went straight for Dowling's wound. His divine soul was severely injured, and his body was torn apart. If he was injured again, he would definitely die. Ooh. Ah. Jia, this treasure, it seems that it belongs to my region hall. This trip is so rewarding. Not only can I get the Yin-Yang Dao Cauldron, but I can also get the strongest magic power. Damn it. My body is already at the end of its strength. Unfortunately, at this time another expert came. The target is still Yin-Yang Ding. Right. The Yin and Yang Dao Ding. I still have a chance to fight back. I can't just sit and wait to die. Little guy, stop struggling. Come with me. Given your extraordinary abilities, my regional palace will cultivate you into a god of killing. Hey, even if I, Dowling, were to die, I would never bow my head to anyone. Do you think you can control me? Don't you think you're being a little unrealistic? I've changed my mind now that the little beast is toasting but not eating and being fined. I want to beat you to half-death before taking you away. Puppet is easier to control anyway. I want you to survive, but not to die. Yin-Yang Dao Ding. It's impossible. How could you still have the energy to activate the Yin-Yang Dao Ding? You are so. What a monster. Ah, yeah. It's not good that Dowling's current state is not enough to support his second attempt to activate the Yin-Yang Dao Ding. He's overdrawn his life. Dowling, stop quickly. Your origin will be drained, and the Yin-Yang Dao Ding will also go berserk. Dehei, although my life has been bumpy, I have also managed to forge a path for myself. I have not lived my life in vain. It is just a pity that I can't accompany you guys to venture out into the world. Peacock, I'm afraid I'm going to break my promise. My parents, I'm not filial. I'm afraid I won't be able to come to you. No. Dowling. Anyone can die, but not you. Oh. What happened? How did it suddenly explode? Dowling lost control? It's the Yin-Yang Dao Cauldron suddenly exploded. Dowling. Cough, Enyang tripod is out of control. Dowling shouldn't have forced himself to urge. Not good. Dowling. Dowling? Dowling, he disappeared? Did the explosion just now blow up Dowling? No. Impossible, impossible. Although, did see Dowling's body exploded, but I don't believe. Dowling. You must still be alive. I won't believe he's dead until I see his body. This scammer has deceived me too many times, and I don't believe it. The body rushed out involuntarily. But do I really have the face to look for him? It was the great Qian dynasty that hurt him. Xiaodaling couldn't have died in battle, that's impossible. Dao clan. Find Xiaodaling with me. The first brother will not die, I do not believe it. Quick! Tao Ling is dead, it's an excellent opportunity to seize the Enyang Dao Ding. Haha, I am determined to win the Enyang Dao Ding. Brother died. How is this possible? My brother will not die, he must be hiding. He promised to take me to gamble on stones later. Days later, Fire Country. Tao. Even if this boy takes a step forward, he will find the whole body bone. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the face to face the Xiaoying couple. In the future, we will have to go to the Holy Land and expand our territory to conquer the world. How could you die like this? I have followed your majesty all this way. Now that you're about to become king, I am not willing to see you die here. This little beast has finally died, ha ha ha. Even the strongest in the Holy Land dared to kill him, and he should have died long ago, ha ha ha. You animals, you guys. Ching Chen. One's life is uncertain, we can't continue to provoke the people in the Holy Land now. Consider for the whole clan. Ha ha ha. This is what happens when you dare to resist the sanctuary. In the future, keep your tail between your legs. Your Majesty, we have found no trace of the Enyang Dao Ding in the vicinity. Keep searching for trash. If someone gets ahead of you, grab it back for me. Yes. If you let me know who secretly hid this treasure, don't blame me for not being polite. You all go find it for me, and there will be many rewards. Yes. The whereabouts of Dao are unknown, they actually openly snatch Dao's treasures. Senior brother, please, perform a miracle again. God of Fire Mountain. Grandpa, will he really be all right? He was sucked into the Fire God Mountain on the brink of death. It is also luck. Old man, do you mean Brother Dowling won't die, right? Then why hasn't he woken up until now? Is there any way that you can save him? Nature and destiny. Since I was brought here by the old man, half a year has passed. He rarely talks to me except for guiding me in my cultivation. As a result, I still know nothing about him. I wonder if the old man would be willing to help this time. Old man? Old man. Don't leave, please save Brother Dowling. Grandpa. Please save him. You. 2 months later. 2 months have passed, when will the old man be back? Grandpa. Old sir, are you willing to save Dowling, brother? Who dares to shout in front of me, huh? Humph. Old man, whimper. Could this stone pit be the legendary good fortune that takes hundreds of thousands of years to form? This is? So it's you, kid. Ha ha ha. You stole my treasure house, robbed my king of medicine. I still want to find you somewhere. I didn't expect to bump into you myself today. Boy, you asked for it, don't blame me for not. Who would dare to step on the old man's tail without risking their lives? Do you want to die? Oh, so he was the person you were looking out for? You should have said so earlier. The ferocious beast that was just fierce and vicious suddenly became docile, as if it was very scared of the old man. Who exactly is this old man? Is it the real phoenix herb? True phoenix divine medicine? Is it a very powerful medicine? Can it save Dao Ling's brother? Of course. This is a miraculous medicine. Don't mention one Dao Ling, even 10 Dao Lings would be revived. Everyone doesn't know, why are you so fierce? Sob. Cough. The real phoenix magic medicine creates the nature and the earth, is very rare, and is also extremely difficult to grow. If the age is not enough, the medicinal effect is insufficient. Although the Phoenix Divine Medicine in the senior's hand looks small, the senior has been looking for some precious eye and mineral eye around the Fire God Mountain for the past 2 months. Mu Bai must have wanted to make up for this medicine. I thought the grandpa left because he didn't want to save Brother Dowling, but it turned out that he went to find a way. I misunderstood the old grandpa. Innate Purple Spirit. Senior Candle Dragon, and what is the congenital purple energy? Innate purple energy contains the great divine sound, and absorption can replenish its spirit. The elixir supplements his physical body while the innate purple chi supplements his spirit. Your older brother Dowling will definitely not die. Great. Brother Dowling is saved. Not only will he not die, but with these 2 treasures and the blessing of the celestial eye, his strength will likely be even greater when he wakes up. Great job by the old gentleman. It seems like in a few more days, the young man will recover and will surely become a great hero. Dowling. I'd like to ask you for something. If the old gentleman needs anything, don't hesitate to tell me. For the sake of my brother, I'll gladly help. Ah, my heart blood. Thank you. I have been cultivating for endless years to achieve such a small amount, and now he has taken half of it in one breath. I knew it wouldn't be good to encounter him, but he stole my precious medicine and drew blood from my heart. Senior Candle Dragon, your heart blood saved my brother Dowling. When my brother wakes up, I will definitely let him thank you properly. Do not be sad. Humph. Brother Dowling, what have you been through? It's Dowling's primordial spirit. With the primordial spirit restored, Dowling will soon wake up. He has achieved enlightenment in the primordial spirit. Although he is still in a coma, his primordial spirit is advancing rapidly. After waking up, he doesn't know how much stronger he has become yet. Great. When Brother Dowling becomes stronger, knock down those who bully him one by one. 2 months later. This is. Brother Dowling has come down. Sis Mingyu, don't worry, Dowling spent 2 months absorbing those treasures, and now he's beginning to break through. After the breakthrough, you should be able to wake up. One dragon, one phoenix appearance shocks the world. Me. I'm alive? Not only am I still alive, but my strength has also increased to an extremely powerful level. What's going on here? Brother Dowling. Dream Rain? Mingyu, how did you get here? Woo-woo. I thought you were dead, you finally woke up. I am sorry, I have worried you. What are you doing here? I'm so happy, this half year scared me to death. It has been so long. Grandpa? Brother Dowling, it's the old man who saved you. That's Grandpa. This old man is actually a supreme expert. Dowling Siafront life-saving grace. It's no wonder that I can survive the injuries I suffered. I'm afraid that no one but the supreme power can cure. Oh dear brother. you are finally awake. You? What are you doing here? I stole his treasure chamber. How come he is so enthusiastic? When things go against the norm, there must be a demon behind it. Brother Dowling, Big Brother Kendall Dragon is not a bad person. It was the blood from its heart that cured your heart. Oh, it's a small thing. Compared with the injuries my brother suffered, what does it matter if I lose some of my spiritual power? Very suspicious. And my predecessor has promised me a divine power, so I'm not at a loss. It seems that the power of the senior is still working. How strange this breath is. That's right, there must be. I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Hey, boy, do not get carried away. Found it. Hey, give me back my yin yang ding. You've had enough, you brat. You stole my treasure trove. Even if you're not here now, you still have to come and steal my treasure. I really need to save you. What, your baby? Can you move it? Do you ask it to promise you? Bah. As if you could call it and get a response. Why don't you try and see? Yin yang ding. Holy cow. It really worked? What a powerful aura. Brother Dowling, you are amazing. You stinky kid, you. Let me check this tripod. What else do you have to say? Senior is of supreme power. Even if he really wants to snatch the yin yang ding, I can't resist him. Go ahead. This ding wall is engraved with a very powerful magical power. And it was covered by a very terrible person. My friend, what did you find out? Is there a treasure engraved on the wall of the cauldron? Is it supernatural power? I have finished reading, please put it away. Don't put it away. That's my treasure. Hey, don't steal my yin yang Dao stone. After half a year. Dear leaders, I've been here for half a year. My family is very anxious, so I have to go back for a trip. Grandpa, I also want to go out. I haven't been back for a long time. Yay! I can finally go out. Come back sooner. Yes. It seems that the senior cares about Mingyu so much, it must be related to Mingyu's family. Did the Yin family's ancestors really have a great emperor? Yin Yang Dao Ding explosion site, Huozhou. We have searched for half a year, but still have not seen the trace of Dowling. No one is alive and no corpse is seen. I can only set up a cenotaph so that everyone's thoughts and prayers have a place to rest. Dowling, I don't believe that you have died. If you are still alive, come back quickly. Can the big brother come back? What are you doing? Dowling. Senior brother? Do you guys think I'm already dead? I knew you wouldn't die easily, kid. I knew you would come back. I was right to believe in you. Third grandpa. Third uncle, sorry to have worried you. I have been in a deep sleep for nearly half a year and only just fully awakened today. Living is good, living is good. Ha ha ha. Brother Dowling, you've been missing for half a year, even longer than last time. Elder brother, we have missed you so much. There is temperature, this is not a zombie, ha ha ha. By the way, where have DeHay and the others gone? Yi Yun is not here either? Alas, Yi Yun left Xianyu and it seems she went to Outland together with her grandpa. At the beginning we all thought you died. Yi Yun's talent is exceptional. Even if she doesn't leave we won't let her stay. DeHay also left, saying that he went to the demon realm and took Xiaopeng Zi and the others with him. Zi Baiqiu also came, she and Ziyu also left Jubao Pavilion. It is said that they went to the sanctuary. Qian Yao is also gone, she failed you, she cried here for a long time. Don't blame her, everyone knows what Qian Yao is like, and she shouldn't bear the burden of her family's problems. There was also a girl wearing a mask who came over. I didn't expect you to die while I survived. The masked girl was probably the person who helped at sea at that time. I didn't expect to disappear for 6 months. My close friends left one after another. Brother Dowling. This is also good. If I die, I can make those with malicious intentions completely give up. I'm still alive. Please keep this a secret and don't tell anyone. Okay. Oh dear, I'm afraid the secret can't be kept. Who? I never believed that the Eucharist would die here. It is just about as I guessed. The Eucharist is not dead. You dare to come here alone and act recklessly. If you insist on taking action, even if you all come together, you are no match for me. I advise you not to act impulsively. I am not here to fight today. So outrageous. Extreme Bell. Interesting, an imitation of the Emperor's weapon. Humph. This person. So strong. Now that you know my secret constitution, that person cannot be kept. I am the elder of the peacocks. Young friend, rest assured, I have no malicious intent. What? A peacock? Don't you want to know about Peacock's recent situation? I'd like to talk to you alone. This person is very weird. Dowling, don't be cheated. Yes, Brother Dowling, it's better to be careful. Brother Dowling, don't go. I'm fine, don't worry, I'll go and talk to him. Dowling's third grandfather? Dowling will be fine, he has already stepped into the great perfection king realm. In the entire profound domain, no one is his match. That middle-aged man cannot play any tricks. Go ahead. Let me introduce myself. I am Kong Ching, the 9th elder of the Kong clan. This time I come under orders to Xian Yu. Is to take away the most powerful supernatural power.